Let me see if I could post up a video really quickly, just some sound roll versus wait, it'll turn. Let me see what it says here. 2 hours ago.
The landmark decision from the United States Supreme Court, which has ended constitutional protections for abortion that had been in place for nearly 50 years in a decision by its conservative majority to overturn Roe v. Wade. The landmark decision from the United States Supreme Court, which has ended constitutional protections for abortion that had been in place for nearly 50 years in a decision by its conservative majority to overturn Roe v. Wade. The landmark.
Okay. So that's what they did. I see Just Jay in the house. Cole just say you back. Sugar Bump say pro-choice. That was quick. Bebo, how you doing? Black, is it Dahlia? Black Dahlia. I think that's what it is. What's going on? Aries Queen, how you doing? Gigi, what's going on? Shell Whitfield, how you doing? Free as the wind. What's going on? Alpha. I don't know what he's saying, but look like he happy, I guess. Sapa say, what's going on, baby? Anyway, Linda, what's going on? And devastating. Okay, let me grab the link. So listen, this is not going to be good for anybody, right? Especially for those who have childbearing years. Wow, childbearing years. So suppose, I guess people going to be a little more careful wearing condoms. That's something that we should have been doing anyway, but condoms are not 100%. And I do believe they're going to go after other things. I do think the birth control, so if they going after Roe versus Wade, y'all know birth control is probably all intertwined in that shit. Right? So you men, I want y'all to understand this. I'm talking about the men who want to be all in our business with our bodies and you want to decide. You're going to end up with a woman who don't make enough money to buy her own birth control. If you think the insurance company is going to continue to pay for something they no longer have to pay for, because see, they don't have to pay for it anymore. Okay? They don't have to pay for that shit anymore, which means it would leave the woman having to pay for her own birth control. And I understand some of y'all are less than the age of 50. Most of y'all are. Pretty much almost everybody, besides my old ass, right? But this is the thing. Even before I was born, Roe versus Wade, actually, I think it came in the 70s, right? So I was a kid still. But was it the 70s, y'all? I'm going to look that shit up. I think it was the 70s. I was a kid. I knew nothing about none of this. But as long as I've been an adult, old enough, I've always had birth control. I had aunts and shit who would tell me stories about abortions with hangers. When y'all start seeing people in your family, your nieces, dying because they went to have a back alley abortion, just like them women getting them butt injections and shit and dying, this gonna be way worse. Because at least when they go get butt injections, they think they're going to a real doctor. And a lot of them do go to a real doctor. But if it's illegal, then what you think women gonna do? Throw themselves downstairs? And guess what? There's gonna be a lot of young kids. Y'all gonna find kids getting pregnant. If a little girl can get pregnant at 9, and she started having sex as early as that, which we find based on y'all information, y'all say little girls are having sex at like 10, 13. So if her ass get pregnant, right? What y'all think is gonna happen? That's what I want to know. Anyway, let me grab this link because I'm not gonna be here too much longer. Because I want to be here tonight, and if I don't go and get some sleep, I'm not gonna be here tonight. You see? And I do want to be here tonight. Let me grab. Okay, invite. Damn, I'm gonna miss the conversation. It's gonna be a great conversation. Listen, we can't go over I might just set up the Zoom. Damn, I should have did it before. Make sure, y'all, we don't go over 12 hours, okay? Let me see. Because I think it's going to be a great conversation. Okay. Paste. Everybody's welcome to come up. Hey, Shell said, what will the anti-choice men say about states forcing men to pay child support while the woman is pregnant? I know that's right. They want these babies born, right? They will pay. Yes, they will. They will pay. Sapa says, no sleep. Okay, let me see, y'all. Okay. Wow. Just Jay, is that you? Let me see. Wait a minute. I'll make some changes. I'll make some changes, y'all. Oh. Okay, y'all, give me a second. I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. I'm put. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Unmute themselves. We're gonna do it this way. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know it's just me for now, okay? Give me a second. Koja, is that you? Okay, I need to know the two people who are in the back. Tell me if that's you. I'm not gonna say no names. I'm looking in the chat though, okay? Y'all know who you are. Is it you? You slept? Free is the when you slept. Good, girl. Re-abort. In my opinion, these politicians are going back to fundamental Christianity basics to derail the convo from how they destroy the economy, mishandling the COVID response. Gigi said they're about to start fighting as soon as bomb leave. Trinity say, yes, pay while the men are pregnant. I support that. I do too. Queen of Cali said, bomb, you're killing it. What's going on? I'm waiting for you. Okay, so that's you. Okay, good. Let me see. So one of you said that's you. Okay, so I know that's you. Give me a second. Damn, what's this? Okay, boom. Okay, I need two more people to say that's them. And I'm not saying who it is. Okay. We got two more people in the back. I'm coming to look in the chat again. Okay, I see that one, and I say that's you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, and one more person. Let me see. Wait, we got two more people, I think. Y'all, I think that might be, let me see. Tell me if that's you.
Hey.
Hey, not for everyone. Hey, Mom, I've been trying to do this since the law was made. I know that's right. We're gonna have this conversation. Bomb, wouldn't it be easier to just let flow? And if cyber pops up, no, because we might have to do that, but he keeps popping up under people's name, and then sometimes it's hard to catch him. I'm gonna just y'all can't hear what's going on or see what's going on, so that's why y'all think it's easier to just let him up. But he comes up, and then if he was to come up and participate, that would be one thing. But he comes up and do some fuck shit, yo. I ain't got the patience. Hello, is that everybody?
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
hey, I wanted to share a photo with y'all.
I need to make sure that's Just Jay first. Just Jay,
Okay.
that's you. So I can give everybody their codes. Okay, so you got yours.
Yes.
Just Jay? Okay, cool,
Yes.
cool. Okay, and Mela. Let me see. Co-host. There you go. Just Jay. Koja. Okay, I gotta get devastating here. Whoever got the codes already, y'all can see if that's Mela. Y'all can let it in. Who is this? This devastating. Here we go. Okay, go. Just Jay got it. Trinity got it. Devastating got it. Okay, seems like everybody got it. And I got one more person to make it. Is that you, Mella?
It's me, Bob. It's me. It's Mella.
Yeah, y'all go. Y'all good. Y'all don't even need me no goddamn more. Okay. If y'all can be so kind as to read the chat sometimes, like so we can hear what the typists say. Y'all kind of, some of y'all read the chat, read out loud, so because they want to participate. Unless y'all want me to do it for now. I'm not good at that, but I can do it. Let me see. I know Devastating said he going somewhere, so I know he can't do it for now. So I could do it now.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. So my attention to be on the chat for the rest of the afternoon, because based on the recent decisions yesterday and this morning, I'm not looking to be in the streets Friday night. That's gonna be a no for me.
Me too.
Right here. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
No shit. I'm just saying, based on my area, the area where I'm at right now, it's just gonna be we're gonna wait and hold and see. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm gonna play it.
Okay, what's going on, Lindor? I just feel like they talk about everything, but the fallout from the last 2 years. I agree. Ukraine talk got stale, and now abortion is the combo. Let's see. Pin the link. Okay, that's good. Thank you for telling me that, y'all. Let me do that now. Paste and pin. Okay. Okay, here we go. So what y'all thinking? This is gonna be a hot topic. Y'all ready for it? Free as the wind. What's going on? Y'all said that herbs. Yes. So listen, we go. Damn, my website down. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta call the people. Cause something happened. I gotta call them. I did call the ass and told them to take something off my site, yo. I said I don't want to pay for that shit, and they kept telling me if I don't pay for it, the site was going. They told me it wasn't gonna work, and I was like, I could fix my own shit, and then I didn't go fix it. So now there's something in the code that mixing it to where I can't get in it. So I'll call them up and call them up today, whenever I wake up. Anyway, they open 24/7. I gotta wait to call them up. Okay, you gonna pick up your sons from the park? Okay, cool. I don't understand why it's so hard to avoid making babies. It's really hard to avoid making babies. Why y'all make it seem like it's so simple? Do y'all think every woman could be on birth control? That's every woman cannot be on birth control. Y'all wonder why some of the women are grouchy. You wonder why even the masculinity that y'all claim women have, right? You wondering why they very emotional. All of that has to do with birth control.
And they get bloated too. It makes you gain weight. Yes.
Shit, y'all never seen these women take birth control and then all of a sudden they get big. That's not even natural to a woman's body. But I'm not, listen, still in all, that means they can be children. Now the question is, are your men ready? Because if you live in certain states, you ain't even got no choice, right? Texas, if you live in Texas and you get a woman pregnant, baby, listen,
don't abort, get child support.
Yep, you can't even go to another state to have that abortion because you're going to be brought up on charges. See how that shit worked out for you.
That means when you leave, your ass got to stay the fuck gone.
Wow.
Could you explain the change of life babies? These men don't understand that. Oh, yeah. So that you talking about when a woman become a certain age? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, let me see. Let me make sure that's what you're talking about. Let me see. Because I think that's what you're talking about. But let me look it up.
But back with the birth control, I'm not sure people understand that up until I want to say the 90s, I'm gonna go and look it up, to when Clinton them added birth control mandate for health insurance companies. It was not mandated, and you have to go and pull the numbers to see, is that when it started being a decline, when birth control became readily accessible to women. I think that may have been an executive order. I'm not sure. And I'm going to say it again. We know how executive orders can get overturned. If y'all have not been following the Hobby Lobby lawsuits, because Hobby Lobby did not want to be made to have to have birth control in their health insurance.
Mhm.
And they were doing, I don't remember the exact outcome of that decision, but I want to say they had kind of overturned it a little bit. But that was an important case. And when you talk about birth control, if you had got the Norplant, which is now been replaced, I forget the new name, it's the 3-year thing under the 3-year thing, but it used to be 7 years. The Depo-Provera, which is the shot every 3 months, and the Paragard and other stuff, but which is more recent after that. The Norplant, you would be bleeding for months. The Depo, you would be bleeding for months. So when they be saying it's real side effects that come with it, and the Paragard and the Mirena, people would be having extended periods. So Wodamek had did the thing on the side effects that gonna come with the male birth control, but at this year, he still said in that article it was still 10 years out. But even the men who put the gel on their arm, on their back and stuff, they even left the house and had forgot to put it on. So the men really think that women gonna be on birth control and handling everything by itself. To what you were saying, every woman, birth control don't agree with every woman. I'm not saying what percentage it do or it don't, but there will be a percentage. And
okay. So somebody asked me about the change of life babies, and I told this to a man earlier today, right? He was like, women go through menopause in their 40s, and that is not true. We don't start going through menopause until our 50s, mid 50s to late 50s, and as a matter of fact, right? Closer to 60 than not. As you can see, I told him also women are having babies in their 40s and 50s, and he told me that's a lie. But look what it says here. What it's like to have a baby after 45, right? And then he mentioned, he said, you're not Janet Jackson, and Janet Jackson has money. And listen, there are a lot of women having babies in their fucking 40s and their 50s. Is it more than when they're younger? No, because most women, by the time they realize they tired of having babies, they get their tubes tied, right? Or some type of birth control. But then, because some women think, oh, I'm in my 40s, I can stop taking this. She stopped taking it, and then her ass end up fucking pregnant. So yeah, women can get pregnant in their 40s. Women can get pregnant in their 50s. Do we get pregnant a lot in that age? No. Why? Birth control, tubes tied, different things like that. And we're just trying to be more careful, right? But yes, we still could get pregnant.
Yeah, I know somebody got pregnant in their 40s on purpose.
Wody did a
hey, Mr. Lynette, how you doing?
Wody did a live stream about a woman getting pregnant in her 50s on purpose.
Yeah, well, she may, and nothing wrong with it. If she want to get pregnant, she could get pregnant. But I bet you it didn't cost a lot. It didn't take a lot.
The thing with this particular one, I'm laughing already. The thing with this particular one is, she got pregnant so she wouldn't have to deploy to Afghanistan.
God damn. Okay, well, gee.
It's straight crazy. And I'm sitting here like, I'm chilling. The phone rang. Well, let me give you a heads up. I'm pregnant. I'm sitting here like, we ain't married no more. We got divorced in 1994. What you calling me with this for? And I'm like, oh, you an Army recruiter. And that was the year that the doggone thing came from HRC. Recruiters will doggone go to doggone Afghanistan and Iraq too, right? Because we were short-handed. I'm like, oh, I see what game you playing. Mm-hmm. An anti-deployment baby.
You know why? Look, it says older moms are on the rise. Why y'all think older moms are on the rise? Number one, they're not having them younger. So women aren't waiting until their 30s to have babies. And because they listen to these new bullshit where you hear that women can't get pregnant in their 40s, right? A lot of women just stop taking birth control in their 40s. But all they got to do is look at their grandmothers. How your grandma had 15 motherfucking kids and you don't think she was having babies in her 40s? Unless them babies, and they wasn't having them babies back to back like that. Some of them, the first 2 or 3 might be, and then they would wait a few years, and have some, and then wait a few years and have a few, and wait a few years. But 15 motherfucking kids, that's a lot of motherfucking kids. Even if you have 15 kids that started in your late teens, you still in your 30s and 40s having babies.
Bomb. We already established their reading level is on 3rd grade. They fucking math level on 3rd grade too. Cause we done established they can't do percentages and other stuff, and they motherfucking can't add and subtract to see how old their mama was when they was and their grandmas was when they was having babies.
Well, I'm glad she said it because I was gonna.
Look, and y'all see what they says? They say, in fact, women in their early 40s were the only group with higher birth rates in 2017, up 2% from the last year. So while younger people are declining birth rate, older women are rising.
Can I address Black Dahlia? She had said that she had took the I forget some form of birth control and she didn't have a period, and that does happen. I had a person I know that had it for the Norplant for a long period of time. They had to go to the doctor. They put them on the first round of meds towards getting her cycle back on, which is Clomid. You can get over the counter, but I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, you can get it. But Clomid, and it got her back on track, and she had 3 kids. She had a set of twins the first time, and then she had a single. So some of that birth control it take a while if you've been using it for a long period of time to get things back on track. But yeah, you just may need a little bit of help.
Yeah, when I got the shot, the shot, my period went away, which I love getting. So let me tell you what I thought the trick was, because I talked to 2 different type of women, right? So if you went to go get that shot before your period, when your period is about to come, then her period will start and last for the whole 3 months. But if you got the shot right after you had your menstrual, then you may not have the period for the 3 months. That's that shot.
So this is something that some women don't know. A lot of women in the military that have been OCONUS, that means overseas, they understand this. Women that haven't don't. Now, women, everything to do with them biologically is so entwined and connected with the earth. I mean, women have a natural GPS system for this planet, and nobody acknowledges that. They try to argue against it. You have women that are from the United States. They'll doggone fly overseas. They'll be stationed in some foreign country, and all of a sudden, their cycle is like off. They don't have that cycle for like 2 months. And they be thinking they're pregnant. But it's just from them being in one geographical position. If you do grid coordinates, they've grew up and been in this geographical location on the planet. Now they're in a total other geographical location that is different from what their body has adjusted to, as of grid coordinates. It throw their whole body off. And, you get guys, they try to argue that. And I'm like, you need to talk to some of these women because you all really don't know.
Yeah, they do a lot more telling women about our bodies. Because I know for years and years and years, most doctors dismissed women when they say they was having bad period cramps until we got the technology to actually show and register pain. And it was proven that women, the menstrual cramps that some women had was equivalent to contractions of giving labor. But they didn't believe it when women said it, because most of these doctors, so it's in your brain, you're a woman, you're over emotional, and they tell us what we experience as opposed to listening to us when we tell them what's going on. I'll never know how they had a pussy and a vagina and ovaries, but obviously they know more about our bodies than we do.
See there? The only thing I know about women when they get to that point,
did a study.
I give them 800 milligram Motrins and they good.
They
actually did a study that they went around nationwide and concluded that doctors underdiagnose Black women because they feel that Black women have a higher tolerance of pain.
And I think,
you know what? I think it's good to get a Black. It's good to get a 50-year-old pregnant. I think it's real good because
high tolerance of pain.
At that point, because
I think it's
at
what
that
really
point she ready to be a
from
grandma
the opioid epidemic
and a mama.
Because they were under.
But you have to take the kids. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, Bon?
But you don't have to do what?
I say it's good for a 50-year-old woman to have a child. That's good.
You know what, Jamario? You know what, Jamario? We had ended the live, but you came up here, interrogating us. What are you doing for the community? Because that's, you're the only one who didn't say what you were doing.
I don't do shit for the community.
Oh, okay.
Can I
ain't
be
finna sit up here and lie.
Can I be allowed to?
I take care of my friends and family though.
Okay, he projects.
Okay, so what makes you think? So what makes you think, Jamario, that you were in any kind of position to question anybody's motives up on this panel?
They want people to be equally as derelict and defunct as them, and they project their bullshit.
World, and they don't do shit but get on YouTube and gossip. You feel me?
Okay.
They project their energy onto other people.
Can I be allowed to ask, can I be allowed to ask a question if it's not too much? Okay. What you say your name was? Jamar? What was it? Jamario. Okay. Well, first, do you have any children?
Yeah, I got 2 kids. What's up?
Okay. Were you married before you had children?
No, I wasn't.
Well, you part of the problem, brother.
I'm part of the problem. We got a good relationship.
You part of the
baby
problem.
mama.
Good relationship.
How am I part of the problem? If
me
and my baby mama have a good relationship, sir.
I can pretty much guarantee your mother wasn't married to your father by your name.
How do I have a bad? How am I the problem if we have a good relationship?
Because you get married, baby mama is not a doggone status. Baby mama is a situation.
But if we have a good understanding, how I'm the problem of the situation.
You know what?
Me and my baby mama is on good terms, sir. So you don't know what the fuck you really talking about.
Peep this
the
out.
Want to get up here and want to sound like you smart and shit, but you sound stupid. You sounding stupid right now.
The understanding is that
I'm sounding stupid right now. No, hold on, ladies.
If I have a good relationship with my baby mama, how the fuck I'm the problem if we have a great relationship?
Ladies, may I answer that question?
You can't answer that.
Ladies.
We waiting.
Okay, I was trying. I seen something go on my screen. I have a terrific relationship with children that are not my biological children.
Cause you can't make no motherfucking kids. You a bitch.
Are you insane fucking crazy? That people see my son and I on doggone video.
Ain't your motherfucking son. You just
that
said you take care of somebody else's kids.
I was married to his mother.
No fucking
we decided to have a child and we did so. Cause I'm not a bitch ass nigga. Okay.
You is a bitch ass nigga talking I'm the fucking problem. You don't know the relationship me and my goddamn
I don't believe in that. Nigga. But you do. You done got 2 different women pregnant. You a bitch ass nigga.
You know he don't listen. I told them I got 1 fucking baby mama.
Nigga.
I told him I got 1 baby mama. He told me I got 2 of them.
You are the problem.
How you know he can't produce kids. He a bitch ass nigga.
Really?
This a bitch ass nigga.
Broken home bitch ass nigga.
This a bitch ass nigga up here.
No, that's you.
While we all are being so friendly and getting to know each other so well up here, being so respectful.
Hey, Wody,
Good afternoon, everybody. What's up, Jamario, bro? What's happening, Jamario, my G? Jamario, what's good, my G? How you doing, big bro? You all right, man? I'm all right. I'm hanging in there, brother. How's everyone doing?
Double bitch ass nigga.
How the fuck this nigga gonna say I'm the fucking problem? I told this nigga I got a good relationship with my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Like we got no problems over here.
But y'all not pregnant. I mean, because y'all not married. Maybe that's what he mean,
what
right?
The fuck marriage got to do with a good relationship, though? We could be good. We could be the best of friends.
Relationship with
and no fucking marriage have to be involved. You feel where I'm coming from?
And my credit card company.
I see what you're saying, but I think.
But this bitch ass nigga won't come up here talking about some. You the problem. Sound like you the problem. You take care of somebody else's kids. The fuck?
Exactly. And I did a damn good job.
Mr. Leonard, anywhere I go, I hear your voice. I know it's you.
Your children don't live with you, nigga.
Yeah,
somebody else taking care of your kids.
Are those two children that you had out of
wedlock? Those two children is taken care of and doing very well. Yes, they are. They are taken care of. I ain't on no child support. I got a great relationship with my baby mama. We're gonna keep it moving just like that.
He feel like he got a great relationship because he ain't got a child support. I hope you put him on child support. Now I want to know: are your children a part of your community, sir?
Why you gonna say I hope you get on child support? What type of shit is that? Why would you want her to put me on the child support?
Yeah, it's me, sir.
Okay,
it's me. You said what? You can't throw no statements out there and ask a question. Let me answer your statement first.
Part of your community, sir.
Let me answer your statement first.
First of all,
why you gonna wish child support on a black man?
But
you asked me about the community in the same fucking sentence.
Are your children?
How you gonna say? I hope you get on fucking.
Okay, well,
I hope you get on child support. Then turn around and say what I'm doing for the black community. This is why I don't support the black community.
Are a part of your community.
Bitches like these, like getting up here and running their motherfucking mouth
for your community.
They just left the rehab facility.
Baby mama's
her motherfucking bottom teeth is missing out her goddamn mouth. And that shit is crazy. And now she want to talk about. I hope she put him on child support.
Yes, because you don't do shit for your community. Your children are a part of your community and you don't do shit for your community. I hope your baby mamas put you on child support. Yes, I do.
Fuck the community. I'm taking care of my child.
Hey, can I talk about this article real quick?
Oh, well, Bomb, can I ask you one question before
we see that Pornhub logo at the top.
Can I ask you one question?
Hey, Bob,
it's like
he talking about that. They say PH between the two YouTube logos on the top, very top.
We didn't catch you red-handed, but we forgive you.
That might not be PH. That might be something else.
Yeah.
That might be something else, don't you?
PH. Okay. I think that's when we was talking about old girl, right?
Bomb.
No, yes it is. It say Pornhub. Get off that. Yeah, we was talking about old girl.
Yeah, remember
it is. When we was talking about Bossy Empress.
Yeah, that's
right. Her tooted up. That's the video she got with her tooted up.
It didn't come up. Did it come up?
Nah. You didn't really see nothing. You ain't really see nothing.
Okay, good. See when we was talking about that, and I keep my tabs open. God damn, I gotta stop doing that. Okay.
You just probably gotta bookmark stuff, and like I started making a habit of bookmarking stuff that I want to go back to, especially if it comes up in conversation. I got like a lot of bookmark tabs and stuff to create like that.
Yeah, I just don't be Xing out with shit. Go ahead.
Hey, Mom Cherry, check this out. Mm-hmm. Could I do a cam up challenge if it will be all right with you?
Oh Lord,
we seen you. Leonard, I seen you, brother. I've seen you on Just X. I've seen you on other people's channel. I even remember some because you have a very distinct voice, bro.
Can we do that?
You're a light skin. You have like a few gaps in between your teeth. You have a low afro. You know what I mean? You're a man in about your 50s or 60s. You're a slender built man. Am I describing you well?
But that ain't
person's
all.
panel flashing a couple of hundreds talking about you got bread.
Stop talking. You won't stop talking. I could cam up and show pictures of my children on my wall. Can you? If you can, let's do this. Let's do a cam up channel, a cam up doggone challenge, and show pictures of our children on our wall.
For the sake of clarity, he's not talking to Wody.
Y'all done got this man started.
Let's do this. Since I'm a bitch ass nigga, yeah, I'm a bitch ass nigga.
So it's like a
with
fan
pictures
cam.
of my kids on my
Was she
wall.
done with the article? Was she done with the article?
I'm trying to find
You
it.
can't do that.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that.
Because
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Friday.
you are a baby mama
That's
maker.
why I'm trying to go get my shit out the way right now. Because
You a baby mama maker that need to be on child support.
Yep.
That's all you are. A baby mama maker that needs to be on child support. But you keep doggone.
Bro, you sounding like one of these
you
bitches
make
up here. You
babies with
done
low
yet, bro?
hanging fruit ass women.
You
That's
done
what you
yet,
do.
bro?
You know, some people got such a distinct voice, like anywhere, even if you're not looking at the screen, you can kind of have an idea what it is.
I
like,
know
I heard Koja go up on the lead attorney's panel, and I knew that was Koja just by the sound of her voice. When the lead attorney a while ago was taking calls, and I heard Koja, I'm like, yo, that sounds just like Koja. Yeah, that is Koja with the accent and everything. Heard you go up on another panel there and cam you up. I was like, that sound like that man Leonard that was over there by Lapeef and them. Sure enough. Like, I hear Bomb voice on Lapeef. I'm like, oh, damn, Bomb up there? Yeah, sure enough, that's Bomb. Some people just got that distinct
Yeah, we
voice.
all know each other's voices all day long. Do we know who can show pictures of their kids on their wall? That part.
Anyway, Bomb, back to you. Now with the 5 o'clock news, Bomb, back to you.
You can't do that.
Who can't do that, bruh?
You can't do that. I can.
Them ain't your motherfucking kids on that goddamn picture, sir. You just said you taking care of somebody else's fucking kids. I bet you I can show my own fucking physical kids of my own.
His kids are grown.
I'm waiting on you to do it.
What the hell is
Because if you
going
see a
on?
doggone picture of my son and I guarantee you the nameplates are the same last motherfucking name. In military uniform. What y'all saying in doggone Louisiana? You heard me, Wody?
Can we
Can we do this? I mean, that's where all my people are at, Louisiana. Unfortunately, I was born and raised in Chicago. Unfortunately. Because I love Louisiana. I ain't got no love for Chicago or Illinois. But in the meantime, between time, let's do that doggone picture show, Wally.
Wait, you talking about Woody? I thought you were talking to
I was talking to dude. There's always talking about Wody or whatever, you know. I was trying to get the vernacular right, but seeing as, you know, I don't have that accent, you know, I can't get it exactly
You're referring to Jamario, not Wody.
Yeah, you talking to Jamario.
Oh, well, I thought Jamario said Wody.
Nigga ain't said
Mike
shit.
Green Eyes, you a
Fuck
funny
about
dude. Mike funny.
Talking about you want to show kids and
Like
shit.
I
He
said,
said Leonard's FICO score versus my
Go
Mike
ahead, show
body.
your kids, bro.
Oh, hell no. Who mentioned the FICO score?
Show
Who did
yours
that?
first.
Now you talking
Mike,
about
you know
show
Mike
mine.
Green Eyes
What
be
the fuck
full
you
of
want
shit.
to
Be starting shit.
for? Show yours first. You the one. Hold on. First of all, you the one.
I
issuing it
have
out.
no problem
Now you
doing
want me to
that.
be the first one. Go
I
ahead.
have no problem doing that at all.
He
No
said,
problem.
yo, Bomb.
Can I get back? Can I talk about
Yes,
this
yes.
so I can?
Let me see. Now let me look at this because normally I do StreamYard. I don't do Zoom much. So let me click start video. Okay, the video has started. And I can't, I don't know if I'm on camera or it's reversed.
Yeah, we looking at you. That look
We
like
looking at who?
Yeah, we see.
Okay, how do I reverse the video on this, Bomb?
I have no idea what the hell y'all
point your
talking
phone?
about.
About you just point your phone at the shit.
I'll just flip the phone around.
Leonard show, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell
There
is
you go,
going
Mr.
on
Leonard.
right
Good
now?
job. Good job, Mr. Leonard. Your kids went to the military. Good job.
There you go. Same last name.
That look just like you too, boy. That you know you the daddy.
Shit like
Lord
that
have
nigga.
mercy. I don't know what's going
Now,
on.
that's my daughter. That's not my biological child, but that is my daughter.
Yeah, I was gonna question that one.
Oh, you can't, you know, that could be questioned all day
And
long.
why do people always have to
What?
question? And why do people have
Look
to
at there.
shame people who take
Look at
on
there.
other kids?
Look
I
at
don't
there.
get
No,
that.
I was talking about the looks
Yeah.
department. The looks department.
I'm
just
not
did.
talking about
Yeah.
you. I was saying the guy said something about those not his kids.
That
It
boy
doesn't
right
matter.
there,
He
though?
raised them, so those are
Yeah,
his
that ain't
kids.
a kid.
See that boy? I know that's his son. I know that's his boy right there. He look just like his daddy.
Boy,
He look just like his daddy. I know
when
that's
he
his
was
boy.
a type with the big peanut head.
He look just like his daddy.
That's him when he was born.
You got strong
That's
genes,
him
bro. I
when
can
he was
tell.
doggone playing football. And as
You
of
got
my
strong genes, my
grandkids,
G. You
as
got
of my
strong
At least
genes.
he got his
grandkids,
family on the
those are
wall,
my
so I'll say that much.
grandkids. Those are my
Yeah.
grandkids by the daughter. Daughter, emphasis on daughter. That's not my biological daughter, but that's my daughter. And those are the grandkids.
I respect that one, though. I respect that one, Leonard.
Now, I want little homie. Little homie.
Can I point out something?
Show pictures of your kids on your wall.
Can I point out something?
My kids all around the motherfucking house.
Do y'all notice
Show a
how
picture
when
of Martin
Leonard?
Luther King and Malcolm X on your wall? How about that part? That's kind of
Okay,
easy
let me
to
point
do.
out something.
Nigga, you
Do y'all
dick ride.
notice
Shut
how
up.
when Leonard is talking about his children, the biggest accomplishment is not the fact that he did not have to pay child support? Okay, not having to pay child support
Hey,
is nowhere
Shorty,
in the
what's up with you
conversation.
and child support? Like, you just want everybody to be on child
talking
support. Do you
about-
got children?
He is talking about how he takes pride in how he raised
You
his
don't know
children.
nothing about that nigga being. That man ain't probably paying all types of child
His
support. Stop
children
playing
are
with
on
it.
the
Okay, you coming back?
Yeah, 17 minutes. I'll be back. 17 minutes from now. I'll be back.
His biggest accomplishment is not convincing his baby mama or wife not to put him on child support. That's not his biggest accomplishment.
Mario's gonna be on child support.
Oh, matter of fact, I can
ain't
show
gonna
you
never
my
be on child support, man. My motherfucking baby mama got a good ass relationship.
where it shows how much I'm supposed to pay in child support. But then again, wait a minute, because the mother of my son, this is the really funny part. The one I said she had a baby so she wouldn't have to go to Afghanistan. Now, I don't know how this girl turned out looking like me, but it's funny how that happens. Look at my baby.
She pretty. Mm-hmm. She do look
Look
like
at
you.
my baby. Now, how the hell you have a baby that looked just like me? Oh, she can't take it. She can't take it. I'm like, oh, you was missing you some Leonard so much that you had the daughter that he always wanted but never had. And that's my baby right there. And she wants for nothing. Anytime grandma say, well, this is needed, if I overhear my son on speakerphone talking about it, I'm right on doggone Chase Bank, clickety clackety click, send money, whatever the amount is. She needed $1,000 to do this for some extracurricular school activities. Bam, she got it.
Hey, you want to be my
stepdaddy? I'm a real man.
You want to be my stepdaddy, Leonard?
That's what I want to know, shit.
No, not if you're old enough to pay taxes. No, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. And I don't give a damn if my teeth look like I chew rocks.
Yeah, whatever, all that, whatever. I'm still gonna pin the baby on you, so fuck it.
Well, get your pin on. Get your pin on. Get your pin on. Like that song, Get Your Freak On.
Yeah,
that's
you gonna get panel pregnant.
You
gonna get panel pregnant.
Yeah, that's a remix right there. That's a remix, yeah. So, because I'm not down with, get these brothers, they got everything under the sun to say about black women and babies, but I'm like, but how many did you make and you wasn't honorable enough of a man to marry her?
What do marriage got to do with having a good relationship with your baby mama?
What
if you have an outstanding relationship with your baby, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
I'll explain it exactly. Now, say if you're married and you're an employed black man, and you come down with a sudden case of death, right?
Yep. What we talking about right now? I just came back. What we talking about?
What we're talking about right now.
A good relationship between your baby mama and being married. What's the difference?
Did you see that movie, A Journal for Jordan?
God damn, this nigga
Denzel
ain't going to no point. He talking about a fucking movie. We trying to get to the point, man.
No, I'm getting to the reality of it all because that movie touched on the reality. Now, she had his baby, but they were not married. So when he died, his son got his Social Security benefits. The baby mama got nothing. Nothing.
But that's how a lot of these niggas want it. They don't want their baby mamas to get nothing.
Exactly.
Even though they claim they got good relationships with them.
Yeah. I mean, that's like me. Say if I was married and I died. Okay. The woman that I was married to would get Social Security and she would get Gold Star combat veteran benefits. A whole hell of a lot of shit is entailed with being my wife if I expire. They get taken care of. Very nice. My Social Security, a portion of my doggone benefits.
Listen,
all kinds of stuff. See, if you really care about a woman,
Trinity is available to come and get married.
I just rather have a good relationship with my motherfucking girl.
Woman,
I ain't gotta be married.
You care about that woman's future if you are not there.
All I want to know, Jamario, is why he flexing on you like this, dog. What did you do to this man that he flexing on you like this?
Flex with what? Some goddamn Google image pictures on the wall? The fuck?
Google image on the wall. Oh my goodness. I guess those are Google images.
He still can't explain the reason. Hey, Walter, he still can't explain the reason.
He said Walter again. See? That was Jamarion, whatever that ghetto name he got.
Until
it's Jamarion.
He just can't explain it. He can't explain
it. Oh shoot.
Speaking of Jamarion, I heard there was a versus last night between Mario.
It's Jamario.
Well, Jamario, I was playing using the play on words. There was a versus last night between Marion and Mario. I didn't watch it, but ladies will know.
I don't know nothing about that shit, but I would like to
I'm just saying.
Mario win?
I know. I'm wanting you. I would love for you to get back to it, Bob. But we entertaining the fuck shit, right?
Leonard.
This ain't fuck shit.
You still didn't give a good explanation for a baby mama. I'm being the problem
to the
wife.
If you talking to talk, walk the walk. Bottom line up front. Don't talk man.
Jamario, you love your kids. You love your kids, right, Jamario?
Take care of my kids.
Man walk.
Jamario, you love your kids and take care of your kids, my brother.
What'd you say?
I say you love your kids and you take care of your children.
Yes, sir, I do.
That's the only thing I got to say. Everything else after that, the only thing people can do is speculate on what you tell them.
Yeah, that's what
I can see rolling. You good? Only thing after that is nigga can speculate is what you come out your mouth with. Everything else, niggas is freestyling about your life.
No, I'm not freestyling. I show receipts. While you bullshitting,
I've seen his
YouTube.
I've seen his grandchildren. I've seen his grandson, right? Shoes, his grandson's shoes. We've seen him play. So we definitely know he take care of his family.
Seen video from what, a year ago?
Mm-hmm.
We out fishing on my birthday, which is tomorrow. And
happy birthday.
Thank you. That was the first time that he ever went fishing in his life. It was hilarious. I loved it. But in 1 week, what's going to happen is I'm going to have 3 of them.
Oh, they coming this weekend coming up or when?
Yeah, they coming to stay. For the
summer.
My daughter, no, they staying because my daughter, she retired from the military and she's moving to Georgia. Mm-hmm. So 3 of the 6 grandchildren will be staying with me. And she'll be coming here July 18th doing her house hunting. And then everything is going to take form from there.
So while she moving and everything, getting ready to get out, is that what you're saying?
Right. I'll have custody of the 3.
Oh, okay.
So I got to get them enrolled in school. Mm-hmm. The 17-year-old, I got to get her driver's license, if able, and all that. So I got a lot on my plate, but I'm all about family. Everything is family with me. I'll bullshit around on YouTube and, do silly shit. But I'm all about family.
That's a support system.
See,
and
you look at, hey, cool, do your thing. Wait a minute.
Didn't homie say that's not my daughter, but the 3 children, the 17-year-old, the 10-year-old, and the 5-year-old are about to be living with me, and I'm had custody of them. How the fuck that ain't my daughter?
Cole, you do your thing, Mr. Leonard is single, so we about to ask you some questions. Mr. Leonard, you ready?
Hold on. This motherfucker just got on me about marriage, but this nigga ain't fucking married. Type of shit.
We
knew that. We knew that. Well, you didn't. You're not familiar with him, but we knew that. We knew that.
Nigga talking all this shit. He ain't even fucking married. Y'all just gonna let him get away with this shit.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Man.
They say Big J. I don't know if that's him.
Let me ask you. Let me
Big
not
J.
ask you. Let me
Say
tell you
something in the chat.
I was the problem because I got a baby mama and I wasn't married. But we turn around and find out this nigga ain't married.
Who let him up without
you
the
living
Big
the same fucking life I'm living.
Yeah.
That's because somebody got too loose
No,
at their
y'all
lips.
gotta.
She got too loose at the lips.
You
and I
just
said,
got
"Get
caught
the
up in your
fuck out
words,
my
nigga. You
house."
living just
I
like me now.
divorced her,
Type
and
of
I
shit
bought
this
this
is.
here.
Now you want to flex a
I
fucking key
divorced her, and I
chain.
bought that there.
That's a
Okay,
motherfucking lighter.
Mario,
That's
be
a
quiet
goddamn
so we
lighter.
can do
Shut up.
Mr. Corey dating profile.
Oh,
And
I'm
if
a
you want
liar.
to do next, he finna be quiet and go on mute for a minute so we can do your dating profile. You ready to participate in the Bomb Dating Cherry Show? The Bomb Cherry Dating Show?
Nigga talking about some get married, but he ain't married.
Mario, be quiet. Your
Where
turn
your
gonna be
bins,
next.
bitch? Where's your bins?
Oh Lord, come on.
Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Corey. How are this the Bomb Cherry Dating Show, and we're gonna pattern after the other dating one, Kendra, and we're gonna ask you the same basic questions.
Nigga got that key from Amazon type of
Can
shit.
you shut up? Can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
Really?
Can you shut the fuck up for a
Do
minute?
I need to go outside and push buttons?
No,
We ain't gonna let him get us off
crank that
our mission,
motherfucker
Mr.
up for us.
Corey.
Crank that motherfucker up.
Okay, now I
bullshit.
may.
We need to get your dating profile up
Yeah,
first.
Really no goddamn
Now,
dating profile.
now I may hold on. Now I may lose because this is an internet call. It's gonna change from in the house to outside the house.
All right, crank it up
Mr.
from inside the
Corey,
house then.
let us
Crank it
get
up.
your dating
We don't need to do
profile
that.
up
Come on,
first.
let's get this. No, what is you doing?
Let's get your dating
Nah,
profile up
he
first.
flexing.
Fuck
He
him.
flexing right now. He flexing.
Oh
We ain't trying to
my
get no
God.
derelict dick.
We
trying to get you
don't
some
care
wet.
about no cars. Okay.
I know y'all don't, but I'm flexing on that broke
Yeah,
ass
but
nigga.
you're messing up my show. Now, listen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just go right outside and show the firework display I got
You
from
can,
the
you can really just look out the window. You ain't got to go out the door. Okay.
Can you just
No, I gotta
No,
go
see, y'all
outside.
y'all don't get
Not
it.
no hard
Y'all don't
dick.
see. Y'all don't get it. Him going outside to show his car is his dating profile.
Okay, yeah, it
Yeah,
does
he
help
finna get y'all with this.
Okay. Now I'm not that far from my internet. I'm still good. They got their own private fireworks show that's gonna be going on when they get here. Let me turn the light on in my storage unit.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog.
God damn, dude.
We ain't gotta go to the park. We ain't gotta go to the park. We ain't gotta go to the park. They got their own fireworks. We ain't gotta go to the park. Ooh.
Why are we seeing this?
Dude, just because the church gave you some fireworks don't mean you bought them motherfuckers.
That's a man who has never lit fireworks with his kids. Cause if you knew what it costs to get all that shit, what he got, you ain't never went nowhere and bought fireworks.
Dude, he went to a fucking church and got them fireworks.
We know your ass ain't never had fireworks with your kids from how you
know. Church can't give that shit away.
No free fireworks.
He don't know shit about that. He
Get
don't know
him.
shit about his
I see shit in there that cost like close to $100.
He a hater.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers
They gonna have fun on 4th of July.
As hell.
Coming over
Motherfucking
there.
nice. Them motherfucking nice.
Oh,
Don't
look
show
at that.
your
Open
license
that
plate.
trunk
Don't
there.
show your license plate, whatever you do.
Yeah, please don't. Okay.
So we know
I ain't worried about that.
We know Jamirio.
Shit, I'm a combat veteran.
Them motherfucking
We
nice.
know Jamirio has never done fireworks.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We know Jamirio ain't never done no fireworks with his daughter.
Cause you don't know what the fuck I did.
You don't even know how much the fuck they cost. You don't even know how much the fuck they
I know
cost.
exactly where you live. My friend used to live in those complexes in Georgia.
I had a friend who lived there too. What is that?
Coach,
In
you talking about the black community? What the
know
fuck you talking about? 4th of July for?
we know you don't recognize what he have in there. So shut the fuck up. You just already opened your mouth and proved
What the fuck you
it. You have
talking
never
about?
done anything like that with your kids.
You don't know what the
Talk
fuck I
about
done did with my kids.
Right there.
You don't know what the
That's
fuck I
what
done
the
did
fuck
with
you
my
just
kids. You ain't
said.
been with your goddamn kid. I bet you ain't bought no fireworks yet. I bet you have.
Baby, I know how much they cost. I know.
How much they cost then? How much
Listen
they
to
cost?
Jamario punching the air. Jamario punching the air like a motherfucker.
Punching the earth for what? Punch the earth for what?
Because that's a shut the
L.
fuck up card, nigga.
So,
Probably ain't even gonna
I
be
can
there.
buy you a drink.
Dude,
I can
just
buy
because he
you a
got that from motherfucking
drink.
Carvana don't mean shit. He paid fucking $100 a month for that
He's
motherfucker.
such a
Carvana
hater.
selling them for cheap.
Yeah, go jack off.
Oh, y'all are talking.
Hey, who
No,
muted this shit?
so
Stop
Jamario,
muting
you
me.
don't like it. You don't like it when
What'd you say?
people make assumptions about your life and what you.
You said what?
Jamario gonna cry
you
on the
don't like
bus.
it.
That's
I
what he
said-
gonna do. Jamario
Hold on,
gonna
baby.
cry on the bus.
He
I
crying
ain't
right
never
now.
been on no goddamn bus. You got me fucked up. I got to whoop. Fuck around with
Never
you.
mind, because everybody just gonna keep talking.
You ain't saying shit.
We would like to do. It's time for Mr. Do Mr. Leonard's dating show thing, okay? Y'all to stop
You gonna
me from
cry in
playing
the AMG or the bus?
All right, women. All he got is a car available for you. He probably got some. He got grandkids. What else you got?
He got
for
that
him?
FICO score.
You stuttering though. Why you stuttering?
He got that FICO score.
That nigga shook.
The fuck? Hold on.
Get your
Hey, take his
balls off the
motherfucking camera.
screen,
Nobody wanna
man.
see this
Get
shit.
your balls off the
The
screen.
hoochie
man.
daddy shorts. Got the hoochie daddy shorts.
Hey, Bond,
Got-
take this nigga off the
Damn,
goddamn
they got his
screen. We wanna
balls
see
sitting
him.
in between the couch cushion.
I'm switching screens. I can't look at this. Like
Look, with his balls
that-
sitting in between the
that's
couch
his,
cushion with a couple of fitties in his hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, they go
That's
that
his
tricking
cat
dollar.
daddy pose.
They go that trick money.
That's his
Go that
cat daddy
trick money.
pose. Look, he brought the money out.
I think
Shit.
All on the,
Take
he got
This
that all
seems
for
like
y'all.
this seems like deja vu. This seems like deja vu.
That's all his
I
goddamn
know he
first of the
didn't pull
month
up. Hold
chick.
on. I know he did not make it rain with
Retired
$200.
chick.
it was
Yeah.
$650, wasn't it? $650?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
an
what you
SSI
know?
chick.
Yeah, he was showing $100 at first. I thought
Got his
$100,
SSI chick.
then the
He
50s.
got his car from
We
Carvana.
can't hear
He
you. You're
feeling
muted,
good.
Mr.
he don't even know he muted.
He's still doing good because
That's like-
the new money came in, so he gonna refresh that. He gonna refresh
That's
it.
how you
He
get-
been using
that's
it.
how you get
He'll
them old
use stuff
balls
a little
wet.
bit.
This how you get
Girl,
them
why
old balls.
he think he in a rap video right now?
Dropping and listen,
get
I
them
need to
old
be on
balls
that so I
wet,
can
baby.
catch them dollars, baby.
Mr. Leonard, you ready to do your dating profile? You ready?
Okay. He said
All
he ready.
right. All
Wait,
right.
you gotta
got to
unmute
unmute
somebody.
yourself. You got to unmute yourself, Mr. Corey.
Oh God.
Mr. Leonard, you got to unmute yourself so you can participate in the show.
Thank you. I didn't know y'all had me muted. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well,
How much money was it? How much money was it?
Oh, that was $650. I got about
that's what I
doggone
thought.
95 in my
Girl, you hit
wallet.
right on the mark.
Mm-hmm.
About
I was counting, girl. I
$650.
was
I got
counting.
95 in my wallet. You know. Then if I go into the credit cards thing, I'm looking at about $50K right there, and then
All right, we want to get to know you, Mr. Corey, but we know whoever woman we find you, she gonna be financially set because you financially set. So we got Mr. Leonard Rory. He's a decorated war hero. He's a father and an active grandparent. He believes in family and it's important to him. Mr. Rory, how old are you?
I am 60 tomorrow.
Okay, Mr. Rory is 60. And are you interested in a long-term relationship? Potentially
No,
married?
because I don't have that much term left to be long. I'm 60 years old.
You got VA insurance, and health care, so you're gonna be around for a long damn time. And your wife gonna keep you alive to keep that check coming. So it's best interest in keeping you alive.
That's what you say.
Cause you all, if she died, you're gonna leave all the money to the children anyway. So we're gonna keep you around long as possible. We're gonna have your ass hooked up to the ventilator and keeping you on to keep that check coming. We're gonna have you on the vent to keep that check coming. We're gonna keep a hospital bed in your front room and keep you alive.
You ain't shit.
Kosha.
Like you ain't shit.
Kevin Samuels got a question from the grave.
What?
I'm not saying that shit. Kevin Samuels got a question from the grave.
Where's that? In the chat?
Nah, you remember what he asked that fat dude?
Old kitten heels. Old kitten heels.
No, come on, Mr.
In the
Quarry,
majorette boots.
So if we find you a lady, are you open to long term or marriage?
I'm not open to long term anything. I'm 60 years old. I only got X amount of years left.
You got another 20 years in you. I think all people
I don't. Look, let me explain something to you all. The life expectancy of men in my age and my family, and no one has exceeded that yet. If I am, I'll be the lucky one.
67?
Has been 65.
67?
65.
No, 65.
Are you ready to engage in pay for play?
Pay for play?
He already do.
I'm like, shit.
Okay.
Already do.
Most people retire.
You flying women out.
Look, I will rent. That's why I ain't got to worry about the option to try. I'll be like, yo, you handle your business.
So
this is a professional transaction.
Trying to do a month-to-month realtor or a long-term lease?
Ain't no long-term nothing. It's like hit me off right quick and go on back where
you shouldn't be expecting to die.
It's obvious.
Oh Lord.
Kosha, it's obvious you're not familiar with Mr. Leonard.
I know
shouldn't be expecting to die.
I know Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, so for the woman that you looking to pay for play, what is the age bracket? Your high and your low.
Age pay to play. If they out here tricking, they're of age.
What
age you looking for?
If they are out here tricking, they are of legal age. Mainly they up in the doggone little spots.
That means anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. That's what that means.
Wait a minute. Okay, what about a 16-year-old?
No, that means 18 to 80, blind, crippled, and crazy.
You said 18 to 80.
Somebody you can play with who ain't listening.
So basically, his stick is dicking anything.
Blind, crippled, or
so basically, his stick is dicking anything. Basically.
But again, I don't want to offend anybody that's not in conversation with me. But just listen to the words that are being said. It's understood. I've already seen Mr. Leonard on other platforms. He's saying he's your sugar daddy. Sugar daddies do not have an age limit. Basically, listen to the words being said.
You know what he said?
18 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. Pussy ain't got no face.
I mean?
He said blind, cripple, or crazy. He will stick.
Then they gonna fuck a crackhead.
He said anything.
Yeah, he will
blind, cripple, and crazy. God damn. Yeah. You gotta put some more standards on it.
I might hump a knot hole in the tree.
Are you trying to get a buy one, get one free since you say you're not gonna be here long? Do she got to fuck and change your pampers? When needed?
No, I'm not in Pampers yet. I'm not in Pampers yet. So we're not on that level.
But I guarantee you one thing.
Seeing as I'm
that red Benz get him though.
Seeing as I'm 100%.
No, you know what?
I could list a woman as my care provider, and that'll be $2,600 a month tax free in our pocket.
Listen, I'm coming to move in. I could come on weekends. Listen to me. I could come on weekends, right? Come clean and bake you some cookies and bread and shit. Then I gotta come back home, but then I could come back again. What you think?
Now, there's one thing you ladies may not know that I know Bomb Cherry does know. How the care provider system with the Veterans Administration work. That's $2,600.
I know.
I'm gonna need you to keep your right arm still while you talking to us like that.
I'm trying to make a deal. I don't know why what he talking about.
I'm not
That's
letting
Zab.
Zab
That's
in.
Zab.
We already
Well,
voted him
Bomb,
out.
look, Bomb, you got a whole husband at home, so you know.
Goddamn. Hey, that's okay.
I
I'm
know
gonna break
some
him. I'm gonna share
girls.
some
No,
money
it
with
I
ain't
him.
know some
okay.
Y'all
girls.
gotta stop letting
I know
people
some
in without
girls
them
who
announcing
not making
themselves.
$2,600 a month being
Taylor,
a
stop telling
CNA.
folks what to
So
do.
I could arrange you some CNA
You know what? Bye,
services.
Mario.
We're gonna send you to adult daycare during the daytime, and we're gonna drive your Benz while you at adult daycare.
No, she said Rob first. That wasn't no Freudian slip. She trying to
I said
pick her brother up.
ride. We're gonna ride and drive. And
Right,
we're gonna
okay.
You
I'll
say
take
Rob.
hey, Freud don't live here, but I got somebody.
I mean,
And she
but you know
she
what though, Roy? When you be saying
got her
shit like that,
diploma in
motherfuckers gonna
CNA.
feel bad if somebody say they gonna come rob you and hit you, you know, do you in like that, like
We
get
gonna
you.
feed
Like you
you.
looking like an easy lick right now.
We gonna feed you. We gonna make sure you ain't got no bed sores.
Nah, see, it's like this here. The way I'm gonna have this thing hooked up on my end, if my granddaughter decide to not go to college, which she's talking about going to college to an HBCU, right? Now her mother got
about your
one.
granddaughter right now. We talking about
Okay,
you though
but can
right
I
now,
get this
Roy.
out?
This is a
Lady.
dating show. Stop
Wait,
talking about your grandkids.
I need to make sure that Jamario,
But that's a part of this, though.
Yeah,
It's
me.
a part of
Taylor
the
kicked
story.
me out.
Yeah, because your ass gotta respect Taylor. What you think you're gonna do? Okay, somebody did try
I
to
wasn't
come
even
up.
talking to his bitch ass.
Don't
Shut the fuck
nobody
up
want to
next
know
time.
nothing. Don't
Taylor,
nobody
why
want
you
to know
so
nothing
mad?
about your grandchildren. You're not looking for nothing
I wasn't
serious.
talking to you, nigga. I was talking to Zab. The fuck?
Oh, you were talking to me. That's why you kicked
No,
me
I
out.
wasn't. I
was talking to Zab, but I thought
stupid.
Okay, go ahead.
You gonna
I'm
start
sick
calling
of
me
this
stupid,
nigga.
man.
Oh, what you gonna do, Jamario? You gonna come through the phone and choke me?
Yup.
Like no daddy.
Come right through that
I
damn
may
phone
like
and choke
that.
you.
I may like that.
Might like it. Oh, okay.
Chris Brown.
Okay, what I want to know, Mr. Roy, is why you keep talking about your grandchildren like somebody's supposed to give a fuck, because you clearly said you're not looking for nothing serious.
Right.
Now, the reason I said that, which I was trying to get out, is if she were to elect to not go to college, I would just list her as my care provider and she'll get that money. She
But
can
your
already go to
granddaughter
any
can't do
college
what
or
we trying to get
university.
this girl to do. Your granddaughter can't provide these double services.
She don't need to provide nothing. A woman don't need to
Listen, we
provide
trying to get
nothing
this
for me,
$2,600
but let me
out
get
the
that
government
spot
for the
monkey.
cash free. And we trying to get you some other services and keep it in tight. So we're gonna keep the granddaughter out of this because she can only
Okay, well,
perform
look,
certain functions.
baby.
We trying to get you the total package.
Baby girl, I'm in the
We
metro
gonna send the
Atlanta
granddaughter
area.
to a HBCU.
I'm in the metro
Let
Atlanta
your
area.
son go to
where
a
you at.
HBCU.
I
In
know
the
the
metro
very
Atlanta
apartment
area,
building
you got
live in.
$40 hollers all over the place.
Okay, when you got
with
when you
$20?
got bed sores on your ass with the $40 holler.
No,
we
I
gonna
don't
see.
have bed sores
That-
on my
we-
hind part.
Damn,
Sorry.
fool.
I'm trying to get you the total package, and you talking about the
Sorry.
What I'm
40.
trying to
We
figure out
trying to
is
do.
why. What I'm trying to figure out is why he sat up here and be trying to seduce the ladies with all his money and all of his benefits. If all he's gonna
I'm
do
not
is
trying to
fuck a
seduce the
$40
ladies.
prostitute anyway.
I'm not trying to seduce the ladies on here. I'm just speaking on myself.
Well, okay, every time you talk about your desirability, it always has to do with your money and your benefits, but really it doesn't matter because you out here fucking $40 prostitutes.
Hold on, before you say
But I'm still
something,
getting the nut off. That's fast and furious. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. An inch, a win is a
He's
win.
trying to say he gonna spend more for fireworks than he spent
Can
for
y'all
Christmas. He gonna spend.
Yeah, we hear you, Bob.
That was Taylor. Go ahead, Taylor.
No, okay, so we just got to figure out if this person that is coming on is really Zab. We have to do this now because we got a stalker trying to get on the panel using everybody's name. Now, Zab, is that you? Zab?
He hasn't connected yet. There you go. He should.
Hey,
Zab,
why
is
y'all
that
so
you?
fucking paranoid? Why y'all paranoid on here?
Jamario, be quiet. God damn, nigga.
What happened to him? Did he go away?
Zab,
I don't see him no more. Is he still on here?
it's conversations with Zab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see him.
Don't
Zab.
answer these prostitutes' questions, Mr. Leroy.
Yeah,
We got
kick his
that
ass
right.
off, y'all.
I
Fuck
can't.
Leroy.
This nigga is so weird.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog.
And now y'all,
Come
y'all
on,
know.
man.
Now y'all see
Now
why we
y'all
have
know.
people announce themselves.
Okay. So, and then he comes up and it's stupid as hell. As soon as he open his mouth, we know it's him, dumbass motherfucker. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So, Mr.
I don't
Rory,
understand that for the life of me.
Mr. Rory, you say you spend
You've been doing that shit all day,
pussy.
Woody. He came up, tried to come up in your name, Woody, earlier. You muted.
Mr. Rory,
I come up cammed up though. That's the crazy shit.
Mr. Rory, you muted.
Ask him
You
to
gonna unmute yourself?
unmute.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Rory.
Okay, I got ask him to unmute. Let's see. There you go.
Okay, now come on, Bomb. You know I don't know how to do all this.
Okay, I did hit ask to unmute.
What I'm trying to say is, are you gonna spend on fireworks than you gonna spend on pussy? You don't put the pussy below underneath the fireworks. See, women don't fuck with him. He willing to spend more for fireworks than he is for pussy. He don't deserve pussy.
Because ain't for my grandchildren.
I'm just saying, pussy got more value than $40.
No, it don't. I've been married and divorced three times.
You
I
know,
need to pull
crack
out
went
my
up
divorce.
to $10. Crack went up to $3.
I need to pull out my divorce papers.
Up to $10.
Ladies, y'all just gonna let her
they need
say
a fucking
this.
raise.
Ladies, y'all just gonna let her say this bullshit. She said fireworks. She said pussy is more than her fireworks. His fireworks. What type of shit that is?
That's his priority, man. Because we know that was way more than $40
memories. No.
That's his prerogative.
Why y'all ain't getting on Koja for saying that? That's some stupid shit.
Building memories with your children and your grandchildren way outweigh pussy.
I'm just saying you can spend a little bit more money on pussy because
gonna have to let other people talk.
No.
Go ahead.
No, all I said was if he wanted to spend money on fireworks, that's his prerogative instead of coochie.
I respect your unbiased opinion, there, Taylor. Because basically, the man go online. They got web pages where it's basically $80 to $120.
Hey, Taylor.
$80 to $120
At first, I was
disagree with Koja. I disagree with Koja because she said pussy is more than fireworks.
Jamar.
I was just clarifying.
My confusion. Listen,
say a coochie again.
My confusion before was because the way he was trying to show off the way he was trying to show off his security and all of that. I was thinking that maybe he was interested in looking for a new wife or a new situation. But now that I realize he's just a dirty old man, I'm like his desirability has went down really low. He basically got one foot out the door.
I'm not a dirty old man.
I'm trying to keep you. I'm trying to negotiate for the crackhead.
I'm not dirty. I'm filthy.
I'm negotiating for the and I'm trying to negotiate for the crackhead pussy. And 100%. So you can't get no $40 pussy no more because crackheads need a raise too. They need a raise in their tricking because crack done double in price.
Well, blame that on Joe Biden.
I told you, crack price don't change. Told you got $20, they get served. Crack don't change.
Yes, they do. Crack prices change with the gas prices. When the gas prices get higher,
I told y'all she was selling crackheads
outlive everybody.
She know all about that crack.
Yes, true.
Crackheads will outlive everybody. They got the strongest immune system.
Yeah, maybe for the dealer the price goes up, but they still get their little $20 hits.
Let Taylor explain crackheads who she date.
If crack didn't destroy
Wait a minute. Big James
crack
died
didn't
from
destroy their
cocaine.
heart. The ones who still here riding them bicycles got some stamina.
Hold on, do y'all hear about the crackheads in y'all community, or y'all just laugh at them? Keep going.
Well, I actually have a few crackheads in my family that I love very dearly.
Exactly, it's all about friends and family. I don't know why y'all be acting like y'all care about the community because y'all laughing at crackheads.
I think you know what?
And crackheads, at least they'll keep a job.
Baby mommy up. I think with you, baby Mario, you have basically lost your ability to interrogate anybody about the community. Just worry about yourself and your non-helping self and your non-helping ass community. That's all you need to worry about. You don't need to be up here
I just care
interrogating
about my friends and family though, Trinity.
Point blank motherfucking period. Okay, you lost your
Rick James.
God damn.
Y'all talk about people surviving crack. What about Rick James?
Nah, James Brown was
Rick
a good
James,
crackhead.
bitch.
You know what I'm saying? He was a smooth crackhead.
Not James Brown, Rick
Not James
man.
Brown, you idiot.
James Brown was on cocaine too.
There's a difference between cocaine and crack, Jamario. You know that?
He was on
He's
crack
an
too.
idiot.
He was on both of them motherfuckers.
Okay.
No, James Brown was smoking primos. It's a different. Evidently, somebody don't know nothing about drugs.
Well, I never.
He was
did
on both of
drugs,
them motherfuckers.
so-
I came up on
Okay,
the
yeah.
registration and they said just stay on drugs.
Yeah, crackheads ask for money. Non-crackheads got money to give crackheads.
Well, crackheads, they'll do ask for money, and you don't give it to them. They'll steal from your ass, rob you blind, and then help you look for it. They'll do that.
That's why you give them a job. I was under the impression that crackhead was like an umbrella term for like all addicts. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I thought when people say crackhead, it's like for
that was strictly used for those that smoke cocaine. But what's amazing is when you had the crack thing going on. No, but when you had the crack,
you want to all interpret it
in the 80s, wasn't no thing. But now you got this fentanyl and opioids thing going on. Oh, now it's an epidemic.
You want to all encompassing. You want a term. If you want a term that applies to all drug abusers, basically the term.
Well, yeah,
fiend.
that's basically
F-I-E-N-D, a fiend.
Me personally, that's how I was using the term crackhead. I use crackhead as an umbrella term for all, addicts.
It's all encompassing.
Yeah, that's for me.
A fiend is definitely all encompassing.
Equality in drug abuse.
Okay, fiend. Okay,
if
that's
white
true.
people are abusing it, it's an epidemic. If black people are doing it, it's just one of them things.
And that's a crime, according to the.
Stop me when I lie. Stop me when I lie. Stop me when I lie. Stop it. Stop me when I lie. All the crack in the 80s with black folk wasn't no epidemic. Now, when it became opioid and all the white folks was dropping like flies, all of a sudden it's an epidemic.
Yeah, you
But you know what? I want to ask a question about your car. Why did you choose the color red instead of black?
Because that's all
Carvana see that ass coming. They see that ass coming, boy.
No. Wrong on every account. See, the last woman I was married to, that's the car that she wanted. So when I divorced her, I bought it just to drive back to Chicago and rub it in her face because I know she couldn't afford it.
A revenge color. Okay, it's revenge.
Yeah,
the R is for revenge.
That car was gonna be her next anniversary gift.
I like that.
Okay,
she got tired.
All right,
of the
that's
doggone. She got tired of the Infinity Q45.
So he's vindictive as well, everybody. He's vindictive too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your desirability has dropped 2 more points. Yeah.
See, she was driving an Infinity Q45. I was driving a Dodge Stratus.
He's no longer on the Bond Chair dating show. He on the Tricking After Dark show.
I believe, the woman's supposed to drive the better, and
we're gonna put him on the Judge Mathis show.
The better car and all that. You know what I mean? The better and more reliable car. That's what the wife's supposed to drive. The man just, hey. But you gotta do this stuff for wifey. You dig?
All right. So the crackheads need to increase in pay. You get your increase from Uncle Sam. So you need to pass a little bit on to the crackheads with the $40 pussy. Okay?
$40 pussy.
And that actually went up because before the COVID, it was a $30 holler. Then after the COVID kicked in, then it became a $40 holler.
That's definitely. I'm gonna keep it told you.
That car, because that's usually what a woman would choose. But you
That's
said you bought it
definitely
for
on the
her
budget end of the game.
and you wanted to rub it in her face. So that answers the question. You're
That's
vengeful.
definitely on the budget end of the game. Because like I said, there's web pages where people
Or
are advertising
vindictive,
themselves for $80 to $120. So 40, you
Yeah.
know, you running on the budget end of the game. But
because I'm
anyway.
I'm not even a doggone that vehicle type of guy. I'm a t-shirt, jeans. You know, they used to call me Len the nerd in high school.
So how
I'm
much
a nerd.
pussy do you get during the month? Because we know July came in and that $650 that you were showing is your pussy budget for last month. So you not getting the pussy like that because you still
Not
got
for
quite a bit
last
of money
month.
left.
It's not the whole
It's
end
for
of the month
June.
yet.
But we out there, June almost out. What we on the 24th? And you still got $650. You ain't been fucking like you supposed to, and you been not paying them crackheads.
Like you
Put
supposed
to.
You
got a
got
whole itinerary for this nigga life.
40 divided in this.
Oh my God, Coach,
You
go
got
hard.
quite a bit of end of the month to use that budget up.
Do you actually believe that's my pussy fund that's sitting right there?
She done broke down your whole piggy bank, bro.
No, no, that's not my doggone.
At $40, you not gonna burn
down.
through the budget.
Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Okay.
Oh, please break it down.
Now, divide that by 3.
My God.
650
divide that by 3.
Almost
about 220. We'll just go for a 220, 215.
That's what's going in my grandkids' doggone pocket as soon as they get off the doggone airplane for spending money.
Well, I'm glad you ain't fucking and you can get that money to your children, but we need to keep the black economy. But we need to keep the economy going, and we need to move that money around the community. So you need to.
Yeah, fuck the community. I'm all about my kids and grandkids.
Well, I'm glad to see.
Ain't this said just something we just said a minute ago?
That's what I thought. I just said.
Somebody else
said this a minute ago when you said that about your kids.
Wow. I've been said that shit. I've been said that shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about no community.
Exactly.
I think we are. I think I'm very protective. We should have said
it's $90
right
here.
Right. You have
about time somebody said don't give a fuck about the community.
Roy, you have proved yourself to be a hypocrite up here.
That $650 with
you
$90
went in on that
makes
man.
that what? That $650 with 90 makes that what? Then it's $750. It'll be a good 800.
Well, I'm glad
just like me.
You conserving your strength.
Nah, he ain't just like you, bro. He ain't just like you.
Lottery ticket money. All that scratch off.
You nigga talked about me. He ain't just like me in some type of way.
Do y'all want to be responsible?
Nah, he ain't just like you. He his own man. That's his own man over there.
Look, that nigga ain't married.
Do you realize that you have proven yourself to be a hypocrite on this panel? You went in on that man.
Car right
for
here.
everything that you do, you are at high value dusty. Don't nobody give a fuck about that card.
Yeah, I know, because you're not in doggone Atlanta. That's $100.
Yo, Mike Green Eyes.
Mike
Green Eyes said Coach is filling out his date now.
That's $100 for her already. Because she going to Andretti's and she gonna have a damn good time.
Yo, look at Mike Green Eyes comment. Coach, you filling out his dating application like seeking $40 crack pussy will go a size 45 if you drink bud.
Hey, I think Coach is trying to find a man on here. She's trying to find a man.
He is not on the dating app anymore. He isn't. And
Coach, just keep it real. You just
right
looking for a man.
with me. My husband was right here laughing with me when I was talking to y'all yesterday. But thank you, Water Man.
No damn hood.
So tell me again, Water Sniper is claiming you. This really your man over here? Water Sniper claim you. That's really your man over here? That's all I'm curious about.
No, Water Sniper. My husband back at work today, so we had a good 2 days. And we went to a nice.
Hey, she ain't got no husband. Water Sniper.
We did good. We had a good time yesterday, Water Sniper.
Jamario, I'm gonna give it all up. Koja has her positive attributes to her personality. So I believe she got a nigga to commit and get it in. But I guarantee you, she real sweet to that nigga. She don't treat us like she treat that nigga. So I'm gonna just go with that.
Because if I was laying beside her, she talking about black men, how the way she talk about him, about child support and shit, I hear you, but get away from her.
Nigga sweet. Your woman only supposed to be sweet to you. She ain't supposed to be sweet to every nigga on the street. Otherwise, she be fucking every nigga on the street. So my husband respects.
I wouldn't say that. That'd be a bad
street.
stereotype that people who are friendly and have a pleasant disposition are throwing pussy around. That'd be a bad stereotype.
So you I know women that have pleasant dispositions like that are happily married, and they're beautiful people.
So you sit around talking about child support.
You don't agree with me when I say this, Koja, but like, for instance, Jessica does her best not to argue when she comes around, but she still somehow gets pulled into bullshit. But if we just looking at her from the outset, we would say, all right, somebody who has a pleasant disposition like that everywhere she goes.
It's
like on a Jessica type shit.
Because she was with a man for 8. I'm not gonna talk about her. I'm not finna let y'all triangulate her. Hopefully Jessica having a nice day, and I'm not finna bite that bullet. I'm not finna take that bait.
Yeah, now we ain't gotta necessarily, but I'm using her because we know
I hope
her
nice
personality. We know who she is
over there, and I hope her
cash
app still ringing from the KS committee. I ain't trying to keep a good woman down.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
or
say
another one,
but a good woman.
I would use also. Y'all probably don't know her, but Chantel Simone, the Jamaican girl who has a little channel that's bubbling over there.
Whatever working for her, I hope she get the man she going.
She fine as fuck, boy.
I hope
she need to go ahead and lock something in. For real.
She's sweet and submissive. I'm sure she'll find a man soon. And I wish her the best.
She ain't that sweet, but she fine as fuck though.
Well, and I'm sure she done blocked her whole man down with that fine. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. I wish her much success.
Yeah, it wouldn't be me. She from the islands. She's a coconut cutter in my book.
Yo, leave the island women alone, my G. Leave them island women alone.
I don't
they got good qualities.
Cutters. Not for relationships. I'll pump and dump them, but that's all.
I hope all the women getting their bank, being sweet and submissive, and I hope all y'all hitting their cash apps.
Who
yeah, I hope everybody is getting their bank.
I hope all the men is hitting the sweet and submissive women cash apps.
Who she talking
Make
to?
it rain on
I ain't cash apping shit.
That sounds like Jamario name.
That's my motherfucking name.
Maybe he is a lot more like you than we thought.
Exactly. He don't know, do he?
Oh man.
Y'all know people with similar personalities don't really get along. They got to have some different personalities. They just trying to they think they out effing each other, but I'll go ahead. Who got the biggest wallet, Mr. Rory? Mr. Rory, you gonna win the biggest wallet. I guess Jamirio trying to see who got the biggest dick. We don't really know.
Hey, Koja, don't play with me on that gay ass shit. You gonna have to chill out with this faggot ass shit, shorty.
What the fuck did I say was gay?
Jamario, don't say the F word. Don't say the F word.
No, she's just gonna say that
gay even make a gay reference. I made a money reference, but Joe's lack of whatever can't comprehend.
She talking about some looking for some dick, like we ain't hear this gay ass shit. She gonna say her fucking
Trinity. That's Trinity officially.
Trinity.
And he can't comprehend. I made a money reference. What did I say? Anything gay?
You talking about some motherfucking dick? Like we ain't hear this shit.
I think she was referring to not break it down. I don't think she was referring to yourself.
She wasn't talking about actual manhood.
Trinity, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I accidentally dropped off.
So what the fuck she was talking about?
Yeah, because we don't know.
Y'all like to
manhood
have
sizes.
It's the manhood. Like y'all like to.
His comprehension is really low.
She was using it egotistically.
Well, she needs to use it in another goddamn lane because Dick and Jamario
don't be mad at me because you read on the third grade
maybe you
level.
working with a small unit.
Don't get mad at me because you're really
now we got his guy talking about my like what the fuck is going on here?
And your critical thinking is on the third grade level, nigga. You was a whole fucking third grader up here. So don't get mad at me. Get mad at your daddy. Get mad at your daddy for giving you that fucked up DNA.
God damn, she talk all fucking day. Shut the fuck up.
Your fucking daddy for passing on them defective ass genes and your low IQ ass.
Not defect genes.
Defective.
She was using it in she was using it
yapping her goddamn mouth. Don't know what the fuck she talking about. Don't say this goddamn slick ass shit like we ain't heard.
But see, she used it egotistically with men, not doggone actually.
Y'all stop talking over each other, pretty please, because we can't hear all y'all. Y'all
Go
talking.
ahead, Mr. Warren.
Go ahead, Mr. Leonard.
Well, she was using it egotistically. She wasn't using it like talking actual physical anything to do with that. Because when most people say, "Oh, they having a who got the biggest dick competition," they're talking about male ego. They're not actually talking about a man's unit. You see what I'm saying?
See, that's what happens when you get below average. He is what happens when they get below average on reading in school. He doesn't understand.
So we gonna act like she didn't say. So, hold on. So we gonna act like
Nigga, I wasn't
just
talking
say
about your fucking
Jamario worried about
sexuality. If
some
I was
dick.
talking
Like,
about your
come on now.
sexuality, I would tell you I was talking about your sexuality, but I'm not.
See, I can't agree. I can't agree to that because only a hit dog holler. So maybe he is working with a small unit.
Hey, that is a possibility.
Now we got him judging my dick.
Kevin Samuels has entered the chat
this
again.
Shit is crazy, man. We got grown ass niggas judging other niggas' dicks on here. Then we got her saying some gay shit coming out her fucking mouth. What type of world we staying in right now? This shit is crazy.
Oh, what are you talking about, man?
The CEO. The CEO, come up here and get your friend. Y'all need to go and rub deodorant up y'all ass cracks together. Come get your friend.
Damn.
Go.
Coach on a rampage.
Damn from hell, damn. Damn.
But that's what happened. I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry that he missed it. And I'm sorry his comprehension there. And I'm just sorry that your daddy was so sorry he couldn't give you better genetics.
Who you talking about, your damn mama and grandma? Because they got you talking about child support all motherfucking day. Your whole fucking life
mama
fucked up, shorty.
Shut up. Ass instead of letting your daddy fuck her and her pussy. That's what should have happened, and your raggedy ass wouldn't be here.
Your goddamn mama should have swallowed you. Swallowed the whole neck.
What?
You wouldn't have to be here.
I sent the reference.
What are you talking about, man? Well, the initials on my
she just be running her motherfucking mouth all day. Be lost as hell when she be
initials
talking.
on my shirt.
Don't nobody know what the fuck she be talking about. She just be talking and shit.
Come back down in the chat, Jamirio.
That's a real cute sounding name.
No, Jamario.
Jamirio, that's so offended that he took a reference to mean that he was gay, calls he a hit dog. Jamirio, snap your fingers, Jamirio.
Y'all see how she trying to use that word play gay ass shit.
Jamirio, give me a 2 snap.
She gonna act like she ain't say the shit. Then this nigga judge my goddamn dick.
That's a real
like these two right here just meant for each other. They both some retarded motherfuckers. We got this gay nigga over here, and we got her running her motherfucking mouth acting like she ain't say the gay shit she just said.
Jamirio.
But I supposed to be playing like I'm crazy, like I ain't hear the shit.
2 snaps up in the swirl.
That name sound Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity to me. Jamario. Girl.
I agree.
It's the way y'all saying it, but that ain't my goddamn name, so you might be the gay one.
All right, Jamario. Well, we glad the name you
if you gonna say it like a bitch, you might be a bitch.
Decepticon.
Then he gonna do his hand like a woman too. Did y'all just see that shit?
Jamario, I need to know, did you always get below average on the standardized test? That's what I need to know. Did you? How many times you went to summer school? How many times you went to summer school, Jamario?
I went to summer school 4 times. Did you spend your
entire summers in summer school, Jamario?
I went to summer school 4 times.
And we can see, and we know why.
To finish
we
early.
know why. We know why, and they
finish school early. Yeah.
So much they had to promote early.
Yeah, what y'all gotta say about that
now? Let's go into that lie. He just said he went to summer school 4 times. He said he went to summer school.
You know you can do that, right?
Okay, Jamario,
you
come
can do that, right?
Please.
You said what?
Okay. So, did you go to one of them alternative schools?
Yeah, I went to alternative school twice. Then I said, "Fuck this shit." I'm finna just start going in the summertime and shit. I thought I was done with school to go ahead and get done with this shit early. So you know you can do that shit, right?
Why your bad ass was up in them alternative schools, Jamario?
Cause he was dumb in class and he acted out instead of doing the work so they could just
Coach,
think
we
he
know why
bad
you
instead
was
of
in
dumb as
alternative
fuck.
school. You was sucking
Cause
dick
he
all
was
in the
dumb
goddamn
as
school.
fuck in
This
school,
bum ass
and
hoe
he
was sucking
acted
dick in the
out like
schools.
all the
So they
dumb
sent her
serious
motherfucking
fools
ass
do
to the
rather than
goddamn
they say he
alternative
was
school.
dumb, he acted bad, and that's why the fuck he ain't know what was happening. I'm sorry, your daddy gave you subpar genetics and a low IQ and low and bad DNA. I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all know why Koja went to
I'm
alternative
sorry,
school?
Jamirio.
She was
I'm
sucking dick in the
sorry,
bleachers
Jamirio,
and got
that
caught
you
by
got
one
the
of the
bad
teachers.
end of
So
the
they
gene
told her
pool.
crazy ass to go take her ass to
I'm sorry,
alternative school.
Jamirio,
That's what
that
happened
you
to
got the
Koja.
low end of the gene pool.
She was
Not
sucking
only
dick
is
all
you dumb,
motherfucking day,
not only
and they
is you
finally
dumb,
caught her
and right now
motherfucking
you worrying
ass.
about dick size. You dumb with little dick size. So what the
They
fuck
splattered,
good
they
are you?
splattered
Oh,
nut on her
Jesus.
gums,
Y'all
and
may
they
not
told her to
know
go to the
shit.
principal office. You said what, Taylor?
No, I was just asking why were you in alternative school?
Well, you can't ask because Cole's a big mouth ass that's gonna keep on talking all goddamn day. Now, what you say, baby?
I said, why did you get sent to an alternative school?
Man, you know you do bad shit. You know, skipping school, fighting, bullshit
Throwing
like that.
books out the window, Jamario.
You know, I threw books out the window because I ain't want to learn their history. You know, I ain't want to learn no more. I feel like if you put a trade in inside the school instead of learning history, look how big mouth ass. Look how big mouth ass.
Multiplication tables yet,
Can't shut the fuck
Jamirio?
up.
Did you throw the book out the window because you couldn't do two digit division?
Koja,
Is that
what's
what
three
happened,
times?
Jamirio?
Koja, what's 3 times 12? Koja, what's 3 times?
Jamirio.
What's 3 times 12? I
Jamirio.
bet you don't know 3 times 12.
No, I don't know that. I do
Yeah,
not
because you
know
slow.
36
But
is 3
anyway,
times 12.
now what you were
I
saying,
do
Taylor,
not know 36 is 3 times 12. But did
you
you
just
throw the
have to
book
Google
at
it. You just have to Google it though. You just have to
did
Google it.
did you throw the math book at the
Do
thing?
they give out diplomas in alternative?
No, I threw out a social study book. I threw out a fucking history book. Social study, history, same fucking shit. I threw out a fucking history book. I ain't want to learn this shit.
Generally, men are better in math. You threw out the math book and the social study book. You kind of
I didn't throw out no fucking math book. I just told you what book I threw out.
You just a waste of sperm.
How the fuck I'm a waste of sperm for throwing a fucking book out, and you a waste of sperm for sucking dick in the bleachers and going to alternative school?
Because they don't know what's going on in class, so it's the first tactic to act out to disguise the fact that you're
Look, she's
dumb.
trying to diagnose somebody. You ain't no motherfucking doctor.
We know we use an alternative school because you were dumb, and it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna use you for good physical labor.
Alternative
Everybody
school
have a
don't
purpose
mean
in
you
life,
dumb,
and we
shorty.
need to use you for physical labor because you're dumb. And you need to be highly supervised and structured.
Can somebody tell this slow ass
You
woman
need to be highly
alternative
supervised
school
and
is not for the
structured, Mr.
dumb, it's for
Dummy.
bad children? Can we please just get that out the way?
And we know bad is the
you would be
excuse.
in retarded class at your
Every
own
teacher will
school
tell you when
if
the
you
kid
was
is acting
retarded
out in
and dumb.
class, it's
In
because they
alternative
don't know
school,
the
that
work.
means you was bad.
We know that. We know that. We know that. But I need for your mama to go and get all your standardized test results and bring them back here. That's what we need you to do. I need to see how many below average. You already went to summer school 4 times.
The fuck? She talking about
And
bring
the only
back your
time you probably
motherfucking
didn't go to
scores like
summer
she a
school is
teacher or
because
something. You ain't no
had stayed
goddamn
back
teacher.
so many times they had to promote you because they couldn't
Talking
keep
about
you back
bring
for
this,
a third
bring
time
that,
in
like
the
she a
same
motherfucking
grade.
faculty. You ain't no
They
goddamn
couldn't keep
faculty
you
member.
back 2 times in the same grade, so they had to promote you, and that's the years you didn't go to summer school. We know that
Yeah,
now.
I went to summer school to finish early.
Yep,
Anyway.
yep.
She ain't
Who
got
took your
nothing to
test
say.
for you?
She
Who
just
took
keep
your
on
test for
running
you
her
so you could get your
goddamn mouth.
diploma? Who took the test for you?
She ain't even took a
Who
water
took the
break.
test
She
for
ain't
you?
went to go piss yet.
Who
She been
took
on here
those
since
tests for
fucking
you?
6 o'clock
Who
this
took
morning,
the
just running
test
her
for you?
motherfucking mouth.
Who took the
This
test
shit
for
is
you,
crazy.
Jamirio? Who took the test for you?
She ain't
Who
took
took
a
the
piss
test for you,
break. Her
Jamirio?
phone
Who
ain't
took the test
run.
for you,
She just
Jamirio?
up here just running her
Who took the
motherfucking
test for you,
gums all
Jamirio?
goddamn
Just
day.
tell who
And she
took the
talking about she
test
got
for
a
you.
husband. I know her breath
Who took the
stink.
test for you?
I couldn't be her
Who took the
husband
test
sitting
for
next
you?
to her. Talking about motherfucking black men all
Your
goddamn day.
husband at work,
I
he ain't
couldn't
on
be
the
her
internet.
husband. I'll be
My
like, man, I'm
husband
finna
is
go
at
on
work.
here and
He's
leave.
not
You
on the
feel me?
internet.
I couldn't
He
be
not
her
in the
motherfucking
he not
husband.
on the internet twerking
I
in the
be
chat.
like,
He at
man,
work.
look, she talking about these
He at
child
work.
support. Next thing you know,
He
I'm
at
on
work.
child support. So I'm finna
He
go ahead
at
and leave
work.
this
He
goddamn
at
running mouth
work.
asshole
He
all
at work.
motherfucking day.
He at work.
Hey,
And why you
Jamario,
mad?
what year did Martin Luther King's birthday become a federal holiday?
Shit, I don't know that goddamn shit.
Okay, what's your father's birthday?
My father's birthday is on August the 19th, 1965.
Well, that's a good thing. You passed that one because a lot of guys don't even know their father's birthday.
Exactly.
I give you props on that one.
Yep. You feel me? So I know my motherfucking father, I know my mama, you feel me? They had a good relationship and shit. Motherfucker be thinking they cover for broken hoes and shit, but niggas just don't be caring about no fucking people just gotta stop playing like they care about the community. They really don't. That's
I
one
don't,
problem I
but,
got.
shit,
What you talking about? People got to stop pretending.
We got motherfucker pretending like they care, like I be down at the Sister Salvation Army passing out. Motherfucker, you was down at the Salvation Army because you wanted some food. Now you talking about you take care of the community, it'd be false.
Okay, bitch. I know you're not trying to. Are you trying to say that to me, bitch?
No, hit dogs holler, but if it was you, my bad.
No,
hit dogs holler like you said.
Like I tell anybody else, if you got something to say, I'm right here. Go ahead and be direct and let your nuts hang, little dusty ass nigga.
You got nobody want to talk to you, but
you want to get these jokes going? You want to make it a joke? You want to make it a roasting session? You dumbass nigga, you bum ass nigga, you bastard baby maker. What's up?
Trinity, first of all,
don't be calling my name. You need to call your baby mama's name. Do you know your children's name? Listen,
Lord
listen,
Jesus,
little bitch.
We get one retarded girl after another. I can't have a good conversation because they finna just talk all goddamn day. There's no point. She getting disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think she got kids. I don't think Trinity got kids. I think her motherfucking womb is cursed also.
You know why you think
my whole thing is crazy, man. Like,
I got kids? Because I don't come on the
talk
internet running my fucking mouth about my family unit. I don't come on the internet running my mouth about my family unit because
now
my
she a hit dog that holler.
is not up for grabs.
She lied about talking about she take care of the community, but you know what I'm saying?
Niggas. You're the only
she go to rehab facilities looking for niggas to live up off of.
Looking for who? Bitch ass nigga. When and where, bitch ass nigga?
See, she is upset right now. This is a perfect example.
No, she is loud.
I didn't even say her name.
Loud as a bitch. She is over talking you, but she is never upset by a dusty ass nigga with two bastard babies.
Talking.
Oh,
I'm never upset at a nigga with two bastard babies.
But she can't even have kids. She got PCOS. Trinity has PCOS.
How do you know? How many children I have? You absolutely know nothing about my private life.
But you just assume about my children. But you just assume about my children.
I'm not assuming. I'm going off what you said. I'm going off what you told me. And what you told me is that you have two babies out of wedlock. See, you don't know nothing about my private life because I'm not dumb enough to come on the internet telling motherfuckers about my private life. That's your dumbass job.
Diggity damn.
That's peon.
Y'all saying damn like she done said something powerful. She ain't said shit yet. I'm waiting for the punchline.
We
waiting for it.
You're fucking peon. That's why you come online and tell everybody everything about your personal life because you don't know how to separate the two, dummy. You niggas don't know nothing about my personal life. The only thing you know about me is that my name is Trinity Time Travels.
So why did you try to speak on my kids then? Why did you try to speak on my kids?
You don't
why
know
did you try to
about
speak on my
children.
kids?
You don't know
so
nothing
why
about
did you
my
try to speak about my
You
kids?
don't know nothing about my husband. You don't know anything about my private life. Why? Because I'm smart enough to keep that private.
You just told us.
Yeah,
the fuck? You stupid. You just told us.
Hey, Trinity.
You just really told
sounds
us
like Coming to America Part 2 to me. This is my bastard son. That's your sister. This is my bastard son. That's your sister. Dad, I got it. I understand. I'm your bastard son.
Okay. And you keep up here projecting, talking about people don't care about the community. No, that's you who don't care about your community. And that's something that you're going to have to fucking deal with and live with. Stop projecting online to us. If you want to go do something for your community, you feel bad as fuck, go do it. But don't try to come up here and act like just because you don't care about your community that everybody else don't care about their communities. It's called projecting. Psychology 101.
You done talking?
No, I'm not done, bitch. In fact,
I just had to burp, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you're a gassy ass nigga. Because you full of gas.
I might just fart too. I might just fart in a minute. But is you done yapping and raving?
I bet release it.
You done yapping and ranting about you being a good community for your rehab facility.
Toxic nigga. And I wouldn't
but
be
it's cool to
surprised
talk about my kids. But when I say she got PCOS, it's a problem. It's a problem when I say she got PCOS, but she call my kids bastards and all this shit, right?
They are bastards.
And you got PCOS. And you got PCOS. And you got PCOS. You can't have
Prove
none.
it. Prove it, bitch.
And you prove it.
Prove it.
You prove
You're
it.
not married. You weren't married at the time of conception. You had bastard children.
And you ain't got
That's
none.
proof.
And you ain't got
That's
none.
proof.
You got
Prove
PCOS.
Prove it.
Prove you got kids.
Prove it.
Prove it.
The burden of proof is on you, bitch.
Prove it.
The burden of proof is on you, bitch. That's what I thought.
Hey, did Bomb get done with that article about the
goddamn
older
bad
lady?
kids and calling my kids.
We never got into it, bro.
Oh, fuck.
I did it. I had covered it on my
iPad. She mad because she feeding the goddamn rehab.
I had covered it last night, and I had passed it on to her because I found it funny that she was talking about that just after I did it last night.
Okay.
Yeah,
I catch up with it though.
Type of shit, yeah.
I think
Where you
Bomb
get your
fell
candles
off.
from?
Yeah, she off now. Yeah.
I make them. I have a candle kit. I make them.
Oh, how you make them? Cause I just got me some essential oils in, some fragrance oils to make them.
Yeah, you can. They have a lot of tutorials online, but you just get to do some wax or whatever, or you can get if you want to do it like it depends on your budget, but you can even make a candle out of Crisco, or you can make it with some beeswax.
Fuck your candles
like that. It just depends on how you want to make it or whatever.
Yeah, cause I'm mad. I wouldn't spend all that money on fucking candles, and they don't even smell like I want them to smell. So I ordered me some fragrance oils to increase the thing of it. But can I get some of the? I got some candles from the Dollar Tree, so can I just go remelt them and add mine?
Yeah, that's good too. And also too, if you wanna just add some more fragrance to that, all you gotta do is melt. Put your candles in a double boiler, okay, and let them melt. Pour the wax into a pot or whatever, or a double boil, another door boiler or something like that, and then you add as much fragrance as you want into the melted wax, and then you pour it right back in the candle jar.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, and then make sure you align the string just right. Still, so.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on somebody to show pictures of their kids on the wall, unless they still living at home with their mama.
So are you saying that only the people that come on YouTube don't do shit in that community, or nobody doing shit at all?
That would be an asinine
statement. Some pictures to be shown of kids on the wall.
Do you know how?
Somebody living in their own damn house and not living with their mama is what I'm saying.
That'll be like throwing shit from your own toilet in somebody else's face. Come on now, if the analogy makes sense, because
that's how he came in the room.
Counterproductive to your own point.
In somebody's own face when you have your own place to live.
Ain't nobody doing that.
That's how your boy came in the room, though.
Yeah, that's how he came in, and that's why he getting the smoke. That's why he getting all that work.
I just paid for somebody
that part.
Shit at Dollar Tree. I just left Dollar Tree and paid for a black lady with her 3 kids. Shit, it wasn't but $20.
There you go.
Just off GP. I ain't want nothing.
Shit, hell, even with Miss Kosher saying that her husband at work ain't got time to be on YouTube, but she got a job and she on YouTube. So even in that, when she saying tongue in cheek,
hold up, Wody Mac. Let's hold up. Everybody heard me earlier this week. I work 3 days a fucking week. That's
okay,
what
let me put this out real quick. This is a woman that I helped get her some of her rent paid from the rent relief program. This is one of the ladies. I've helped several people who were facing eviction get funds from the government to pay their back rent. Okay, people are out here doing stuff. Just because you don't see shit don't mean it's not happening. Just because you don't give a fuck about the people that's around you does not mean it's not happening. So like I said, don't come up here projecting your insecurities onto us the same way I told that brother about religion. Just because your shit is fucked up or you're confused about your situations, don't come up here projecting your insecurities and your fears and your lack of knowledge or your lack of doing onto other people.
Hey, yo, who said that? No, this comment in that's some real racist type shit. He said, turn your camera off, hideous ape, but put a Y in between ape. Yo, who the fuck is that? Nah, that's on some real disrespectful shit.
Friday, man. Shit. We finna get it off, man.
Look. Black people need to learn. If it don't apply, let it fly. Because see, if you
I
give
still
people,
like on some real
no,
racist
no,
shit,
no,
like
no, no, no,
regardless of the
no.
fact,
Hear me
like who the
out.
So
fuck
you
is
Hear me
that?
trying
out,
to
please.
police whether I have a job or not? That's what you're
Nah,
trying to do.
I'm talking. I'm just taking even in that with you making that statement, and you have a job, and you making that statement. So just why I said saying some things is totally asinine because it's like throwing the same shit you're saying in
No,
your
because
own
I'm
face.
sure his fingers was twerking in the
Oh,
chat
you talking
earlier.
about her? Okay, my bad.
I'm
So
talking
you
about
try.
the person that made the comment
Mhm.
in the comment. I'm looking at the chat. Somebody said, Geisha Peach said, turn your camera off, you hideous ape. She probably was talking to Leonard or whoever that is, but
Well,
that's on
she
some
may
real
have.
racist shit.
Hey, well, if
And put
Hey,
Y in between
wait,
ape,
who said who
AYPE.
called woman ape?
right, well, you know that
At
doesn't bother.
3:18 p.m. At 3:18 p.m.
Okay, look, let me explain something. That doesn't bother me. Reason being, when someone comes at me, if they're making a racist statement, I normally tell them, that's the best you got. Why don't you say something about my mama if you really want to upset me? And they get furious. See, you have to master the art of taking their power away. See, they think certain words have power, which it does against most Black people. But if you're one that those words have no power, they don't have anything left to do. That leaves them empty. You ain't mad? No, it was actually kind of funny to me. But did you hear the one about if you got a Black dude, a Puerto Rican, and a Mexican riding in a car, who's driving? Did you hear about that one? Oh, you didn't? Yeah, the police.
Mm-hmm.
Then they get
Even
extra
like,
mad.
even with spelling the word Nick, even with spelling the N word backwards too, like motherfucker doing that in the chat. Like, come on now.
Well, I don't worry about that stuff.
And then would it be more funny? And that will be what more funny to me is if that's some old fraudulent ass bitch ass nigga doing that shit.
But see, the thing
And
with
nigga,
me
hard
is,
nigga with the R, yes, and it be a female.
yes, I
that's some real weirdo shit. You want to talk about? I hear people say weirdo. That's some weirdo shit right there.
Yeah,
that's
but
that faggot ass fuck shit right there. I'm talking about.
No, I amp it up. You know what I'm saying? That's like some some people, like, they don't know 70s term. I be calling people like, yo, what up, Jim? What up with that, Jim? They be like, Jim, okay. They think I'm talking about a name like Jim, like it's cool. No, Jim, that means that you a jive ass MF. That's like the term swag, okay? Swag.
Can I say something?
Hold on, sister. This ain't gonna take long at all. These youngins talking about they got swag. In the 60s, swag was an acronym word. It meant secretly we are gay. That's what swag mean.
And I'm gonna just say this here, Walter Mac, thank you for coming up here and worrying about my work week. I'm actually gonna get prepared to go start my work week because I actually work on the weekends. So thank you for being so worried. I'm gonna log off and get ready for work tonight. But thank you for being concerned about me working, and I'm gonna go get my 36 in. Have a good day.
Damn, in my Bernie Mac voice.
Well,
hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
That wasn't the point.
Let me find out. She putting 36 hours on the clock, but she can still get paid for 40.
Hey,
I did that in 2006. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Them the only days I work.
I hear that. Hell, I ain't done no hours in 10 years, and I'm good.
10 years, well, man. But basically,
I'm waiting on my birthday tomorrow. I'm like 10 years of that pension life.
Yeah, it's around that time. You're gonna be turned up tomorrow. And what is year going by quick as hell?
Oh yeah, because Hell, Biden been in office officially 18 months yesterday.
Damn.
So ain't too much longer to go by.
There's been a lot of shit popping off this year too, man.
Oh yeah, you had the Roe versus Wade, boy. Like normally I don't even watch CNN, but I've been watching CNN all day because
I've been watching the January 6th hearings. Shit. I heard that shit they did to that black lady. I seen all that shit.
Yeah, they 38 hot on CNN. I'm laughing my ass off. You had this chick on there said she woke up with rights and now she don't have rights that her grandmother and her great-great-grandmother had, right? But I'm sitting here like, you 41 years old. That means your mama had to be born in like 1967. You know what I'm saying? Yep. They say crazy stuff like that. And I'm just sitting there like, your grandmother and great-grandmother, your mama was born during the civil rights era. That was before Roe meets Wade. Then you were born. What, she doggone push you out when she was 12 or 13 years old? Like, if you don't sit down, but if I catch her though, I catch her. I hit it though, because she got them tiggle bitties. That's like old Kamala. She can go on do to you, dig. She ain't got all them stretch marks on her neck for no reason. I know she know how to do to you, dig. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they got the abortion decision this morning, and then they did the gun thing yesterday.
Yeah, so, I've been checking out the both because see, 71 million black babies have been aborted since 1973, right? Now, if you look at Chicago, where I'm from, and you look at where the Planned Parenthood offices are located, 5 out of the 7 are located in poor black communities. So Planned Parenthood, unbeknownst to black people, have been trying to eliminate black America for the longest in urban black American cities. This has been going on, but black folks ain't speaking on it at all. See? And then with the gun thing, I'm like, oh my God. New York State, California, Maryland, and like 6 other states. Now they have to doggone allow people to just fill out a simple application to conceal and carry. And all of them acting like, oh, it's going to be like the Wild Wild West out here. It's like, no, it's not. With law-abiding citizens that have the ability to protect themselves. No, it's not. Law-abiding citizens are not out here doing all this ridiculous stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, shit.
They're not. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I have not doggone shot anybody that was not in the wrong that died. I haven't done it. So, I'm Mr. Justifiable Homicide like a mofo, and that's it, that's all. But they're like, oh, well, with the I'm like, yeah, okay. Y'all can say what y'all want to, but I'm like this here. If I'm putting air in my tire and some motherfucker wrote up and talking about, break yourself, nigga, break yourself. And I got a pistol. If I get to mine quicker than they can fire theirs, they're one dead ass nigga. And then we'll work it out in court. It'd be like justifiable homicide. They were trying to carjack him. See?
Oh. I know something slightly. This is something I just seen, and this is gonna be more relevant to the gentlemen that are somewhat sports savvy or have a little bit of knowledge of sports. But one running back from the New Orleans Saints, Alvin Kamara, is currently undergoing a trial for assault and battery of another man. I don't remember exactly where. So after all the facts of the case come out and the NFL gets their chance to take a look at it, if he doesn't have to serve any jail time, Alvin Kamara will more likely have to serve a suspension in the NFL. That's for him brutally beating and stomping and beating up another man. Right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Nobody has served so far, I think, in the NFL a suspension more than a year. Oh no, Plexico Burress, I think, did a 2-year suspension. Mm-hmm. All right, and that was for shooting himself. Now we have Deshaun Watson solicitation of prostitution, even though that is more so going along the lines of assault claims, but no criminal charges came of it. So now everybody's settling out of court for civil lawsuits. I mean, getting whatever damages they feel like they deserve. His team set up his contract so whereas if they expect he gets a year suspension, that he's only being paid $1 million. When you're suspended in the NFL, you forfeit your entire salary for that year. Just like how a while ago during the Deflate Gate for the New Orleans Patriots, Tom Brady was going to serve, I think it was a 4 to 6 game suspension, and the Patriots structured his contract in a way that he would not take such a financial hit while he was being suspended. So the Browns signing a $250 million guaranteed contract for 5 years. The very first year of $250 million guaranteed, this first year of his contract was already structured to be just $1 million in case he has to be suspended. If he's suspended for a whole year for the sexual assault allegations, I don't know a better word to use for that, or the abuse allegations, right? May potentially get a year. What do you think then is fair in a case where you have a man who physically beat somebody almost to the edge of their life? Is there a comparison in the two? Is a year for both of those equal punishment?
Well, when it comes to the NFL, I call it NFL niggas for lease.
Who that is? I don't know who Lima is.
And we're not letting them up.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna stay in the back.
You can kick them though if you bring them up though, right?
Yeah, but we already know who that is though, so there's no need to bring them up. That's cyber.
Oh,
yeah. See, like I said, with all that, I'm like, shit. They leasing these niggas to get a good payday, and they ain't getting paid what the doggone orchestrators are getting paid. They don't give a fuck about them at all. Never did. Never did. I mean, hell, I saw a doggone news story on, now what's that quarterback? Because I'm not really into sports, but it's this quarterback that then played for like 20 years in the game or something. I think he played for the Patriots or whatever it is. If I hit a name, I'll recognize who it is.
He played for the Patriots?
Well, he played.
I remember for the Patriots right now.
The Patriots at one time. I don't know, but
Tom
the dude
Brady.
is like, there you go, Tom Brady. Thank you. His son is attending. He signed on to doggone play for Texas, and they were all on the news talking about the Texas Longhorns. Ba 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 ba. That wasn't the number one, whatever, but the Bradys don't give up and quit and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, and they don't know no better. That's just like, you get these people in the music industry. They so
Mule
thirsty.
University say they want to come up, Taylor.
They so thirsty to get
Mule University in the chat. I seen them talking earlier in the chat, but
the link is pinned.
I don't know if they come up. I don't know what they're coming up under, but they're saying they want to come up.
Tell them to come up under their screen name.
Yeah, they should be able to hear whoever. The link been in the chat the whole live, so.
Yeah, that they can do, but now the thing about these live streams, when people go on live streams, they need to use one name and stay consistent with that one name. That way people know who the hell it is coming up. And if somebody comes up and it doesn't sound like them, they'll know.
Hold on, I fucked up. Let me remove this person. All right, hold on. New York University, is that you?
You can't trust it. Yeah. You drive.
Jesus Christ. This nigga is just ridiculous. Do y'all see this? This man is in his 40s, y'all.
That makes no motherfucking
Acting
sense.
like this. He's been doing this all night and all fucking morning.
Well, 40 is the new 10.
Well, no, this man is just weird and stalkerish, and he's upset because nobody wants to fuck with him anymore, and he thinks that this is okay, and like it's just really irritating.
Maybe you need to get some.
Continue your conversation.
Maybe you need to get some money and buy some doggone kitty cat.
Well, no, he allegedly has a wife, but he's so invested in what we do.
Because I said something. It was somebody, one of my neighbors, right? She was in the military, everything. She's out, and this one's young, and she was wearing this. I was like, oh, Claude, I sound like Bernie Mac. Claude, have mercy. Miss Parker. I was like, man, let me go ahead and get away from you before my hormones make me do something stupid. Like, what you talking about? I'm like, well, look, I'm from Chicago, up north, a big city. I may want to nibble on your little kitty.
Huh? Okay. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah, because she's a small package, a little real little petite, little small little package. And I was like, man, if you don't get away from me, you better look, stop. This ain't the time. Just don't go there, because this is some of the cats, was like, man, I see girl hollering, man. I'm like, no, she got something. I seen it. I ain't going out like Kevin Samuels. That little young one ain't gonna be the death of me. I know my limitations. Shit, old man chasing a young girl is like a dog chasing a car. If he catch it, can he drive it?
Okay, teachers.
Wow, everybody got silent as hell. That's profound right there.
I'm
an old man chasing a young girl is just like a dog chasing a car. If that dog chased that car, can that dog drive it? Nope. So some things you just don't need to do. You can entertain the fantasy, but don't do it. Or you may be like Kevin Samuels.
Why would this dude do this? I don't understand why this dude would do this.
In the upper room.
Y'all trying to make logic out of something that ain't gonna never be logical.
Oh no, that's logical as hell. Them young girls will have you in the upper room. That's what happened to Kevin Samuels.
No, I'm talking about this situation here with the panel and shit. I hear what you're talking about too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see that? Like,
no,
why,
just continue
bro?
to
Why, bro?
Why, bro? Talk about what you're talking about. Just.
Yeah. Apparently, New Mexico has already passed their gun legislation. So the teachers inside the New Mexico state school districts, they will be packing Monday morning.
Good job.
Hold on, let me get confirmation on that.
Good job. Because I know a couple of school teachers that are here in Georgia, right? They don't even have a firearm in their home. They are so anti-firearm. And I sit there like, well, what if somebody comes into your school when they, that's what you got the police for. You got to call them. Now, I'm not one of them call people. I'll call 911 afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I live my life on the basis of I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But everybody's not like that. And, you know, I don't fault nobody for it by any means. Trust and believe. You know, I'm not one of them old judgmental ass people. But I tell you, you know, they need to doggone have that going on. But the thing about it is, some people romanticize that. Man, you know, I get my pistol and then okay. They don't understand when you're looking down a barrel of whatever you're looking down and you have to squeeze that trigger, and the reality of you will eliminate a human life, they don't think far enough ahead. Can I live with that? That's what people don't look at. That's why all these guys doing these drive-bys, they just spray. They, you know, haphazardly spray. What I'm saying is this: if it's a particular person, if you have to aim at that particular person, squeeze the trigger and eliminate their life.
Another one.
Can you mentally deal with that? Nobody can tell anybody in advance if they can. You'll only know after the fact. You see what I'm saying?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Koja is actually in the chat though, which I find amazing.
Yeah, she gone for the day also.
Yeah, like which I find amazing. You know?
Yeah, my man.
I mean,
up, man. He gonna be deaf on that shit. He got 2 devices, so
yeah. But I find it amazing. I find it truly amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody was talking to me about all that, and I was like, look, I'm gonna give it to you simply. Taking a human life in my world is like a girl losing her virginity. It only hurts the first time. Now you figure out what I just told you, and I live with it. I had no problems. I ain't waking up in the middle of the night. No. So now is that something I'm proud of? No, I don't take any pride in that. But that reality that you're gonna go through some changes, the things you have to adjust yourself to realize what you've done. Man, I'd rather try to move a mountain one rock at a time than what I had to go through to deal with that doggone madness. And that's real. And I confess that to anybody. I wish nobody to lose a loved one. No one have to deal with the fact that they caused that to happen. No. It ain't even no unless. Like people be talking about Joe Biden and wishing bad things on him. I'm like, man, leave that man alone. You know? Let him live out his last whatever years you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The country's going to continue with or without him. You know what I'm saying? Now I come to Kamala, you know what I'm saying? I just want to, you know, can I get some skull? You know, I'm prejudiced when it come to her. I'm like, can I get served up? You know what I'm saying? Can I get my turn? Everybody else did. You know? Why you discriminating against my doggone slong? Come on, get it, girl, get it. Be that get it, girl, granny. I can handle it. Shit. But yeah. And you know, one of the things I've been telling people, like with the Democrat Party, do you know? Well, not you. Like I'm talking to one person. Michelle Obama is their only hope in 2024. That is the only person that could run for president and actually win for the Democratic Party is Michelle Obama. That's all.
Head of state?
Michelle Obama. That's it. That's all. Oprah can't do it. Whoopi Goldberg can't do it. Michelle Obama is the numero uno individual that can run and win. That's all. Lock, stock, and barrel. That's it.
Over Kamala?
Hell yeah, over Kamala. Michelle Obama would have beat Trump.
Yeah, devastating.
Yeah.
But I really didn't want it to harp on. Well, the conversation is the title of the stream is centered around Roe v. Wade. And I mean, even if we want to delve into it just a little bit and just give strictly the information that is out there for the masses to consume.
Why y'all let him up here?
No, that wasn't me.
Without being, we're just leaving it with unbiased opinion, whatever. The thing that Bomb was about to show you.
Yeah.
And hold on, let me bring this down. I'll read the story. I'll read the story basically as to how it went without the sound. I don't know what's showing on my screen at the moment, but this is what Bomb was trying to go into. I had brought up this story yesterday. The lady's name is Monica Thompson.
Okay.
Right. A 46-year-old woman has a surprise baby 24 hours after finding out she is pregnant. I'll pause it and let just like a small portion so you can hear. The gist of the story is that this woman at 46 years old went to urgent care after she started feeling sick, which she figured might be the flu. Her doctor suspected pregnancy, but she said, "I'm too old to have children. I'm probably going through menopause." I'll let her hear the words come from her mouth. Oh yeah, you can't hear it because I ain't put the sound on. I'm not sharing sound, that's why. Wait, hold on. Actually, there's a way I can do it too. If you pause me just 1 second. Let me see how to play that. Yeah, there's a way actually that I can do it without it interfering. Give me one quick hot second. I select this tab, Chrome, and then I'll shoot the audio through the stream and you'll be able to hear it. Change this direction of this to there. Boom. Okay. Now, let me know if you can hear this, okay?
Pregnant, and I'm yeah, right. No, there's no.
See, tech savvy shit.
No way. Do you think you might?
And no echo, right?
Care. Right. The doctor comes in and he asks, "Well, do you think you might be pregnant?" And I'm yeah, right. No, there's no way. I'm too old to have children. I'm probably going through menopause.
But a pregnancy test confirmed.
Right. So Thompson was 7.5 months along and gave birth to her son via emergency C-section just 24 hours after her initial visit with the doctor. An OBGYN explains how common it is to accidentally get pregnant in your mid-40s. When you're in your mid-40s and start to experience unusual symptoms, the possibility of pregnancy is probably the last thing on your mind. But Monica Thompson received shocking news from her doctor after she developed stomach cramps and nausea. She was 7.5 months along. Thompson, who is from Las Vegas, told Inside Edition she first thought she might have the flu after she started feeling sick. So she went to her local urgent care. The doctor comes in and asks, "Do you think you might be pregnant?" Of course, she's like, yeah, right. There's no way. I'm too old to have children. I'm probably going through menopause. Thompson was given a pregnancy test anyway, and that's when reality set in. It's like hitting a brick wall, she said. Whoa, you're having a baby now. It was especially shocking to both Thompson and her fiance. She says because she had recently been on a health kick and actually lost 20 pounds. So she was not showing at all. There we go again back here to the story.
She was 7.5 months along. You can understand why she was disbelieving. She wasn't even showing. In fact, she'd gone on a fitness kick and had lost 20 pounds. Monica's fiance, Jason, couldn't believe the news.
Okay, is this a joke? Are you kidding with me? What's going on?
24 hours later, Monica needed an emergency C-section.
It was like hitting a brick wall. Whoa, you're having a baby now.
So to continue on, next day Thompson had to be rushed to the hospital. Yes, we get there. But how common is it to accidentally get pregnant in your mid-40s? Not very, says Christine Greaves, MD, a board-certified OBGYN at the Winnie Palmer Hospital for Women and Babies. She had made a statement too in the video. I'll skip ahead to her speaking on that. Miss Winnie Graves right here.
Director Catherine Deely.
It is very rare, although not totally very rare.
Clinical Director Catherine Deely.
It is very rare, although not totally unheard of. I've been doing labor and delivery for 27 years, and it occasionally happens.
For this mom who never expected.
Occasionally happens. It does occasionally happen. All right, cool. In that case, so to also say what are the chances of getting pregnant at 45 or older, this comes from medical.net. Medical.net is the website. I'll zoom in a little bit more. What was the likelihood of a woman at that age range that it was possible for her to get pregnant? How frequently, how likely is it? 45 and beyond. So according to the statistics of the success of pregnancy at different ages, they break it down for each age range. For that woman who was 46 years old, 45 and beyond, your likelihood of becoming pregnant at this age is no more than 3 or 4%. While it's not impossible to conceive, assisted reproductive technologies are almost always required to enhance your success rate. All right. Where's the stop button on the share? I don't see the stop. Oh, there you go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I'll check that shit out.
Yeah.
So what is 4% of a billion motherfucking people?
3 to 4% of a billion people.
That sounds like a lot of people.
More than
that's in the million. That's
when y'all make it seem like women can't get pregnant after 40. And right?
No, that report said 45, right? That's what I was saying.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. 45. That's 3 to 4%.
Right. Most, like you said, it is a very rare occurrence because, yeah, that also then determines on the woman's health and the health of her uterus. That's also another. I had like 10 little things that when I was looking up that information for the video I did last night.
What is 4% of a billion women?
4% of a billion women have to do that. That's 10% would be
even okay,
that's like under shit. No, because I'm doing the math in my head. Like half of that is 500 million. Then half of that, we talking like 100 million. So like that's in the like the millions. That's in the millions. That's in the millions. That's in the millions.
Right. So that's not because
it's not that many. That's not that many.
That's not that many.
But it is. It's still a big number. But it's not that many because if half 50% of 1 billion, if we just using that metric, because even out of that billion, I think we talking the whole population. But let's say 50% of 1 billion is 500 million people. 25% of that, 250 million. 10% of 1 billion would be 100 million. And then, okay, we're thinking, all right, 5% of 100 million, and we're talking like 50 million people. So then
40,
now we're down to
said
about
40 million.
Okay, 3 to 4%. Okay, so about 40 million people worldwide. Potentially 3 to 40,
so
about 40 million people worldwide.
That's a small amount.
Worldwide, yeah. If you in comparison to the whole population of the world, because again, they do say it's not common, it's rare. That is rare again, according to people's health. Yeah, that is a rarity.
Okay, so
it's not common. It happens, but it's not a commonality.
But I mentioned that, right? But remember, you men think that women don't get pregnant at a certain age, after a certain age.
I'm not in that group.
That's what a guy came on the panel earlier. He was like, he said that don't happen. Show me where it happened. And I can show you in the chat room alone, at least 3 women, 45 and over, with a baby. Like I personally know at least 3 women over the age of 51 who had a baby. Especially in the Black community. I'm not even sure about other races.
Yeah, I'm out here, so I can name five women that had babies between 40 and 44, like without even, you know what I'm saying? 3 of them are in my phone. I mean, you know what I mean?
I'm just wondering, like, so you went and found the article where you see a woman just have a baby and she didn't even know she was pregnant until she was about to have the baby. She had the baby like the same week.
Damn, 9 months gestation, all that time?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't even play the whole video.
Bro was trying to
get just for copyright reasons, I didn't want to, because my video got taken down. I was playing the second video and my live stream got cut, so I didn't want to play too much and risk a copyright strike.
Oh yeah, no, that's not her. That's not her in the chat, is it?
So I read the entirety of the article as what was stated in the video, just so for copyright reasons.
Yeah, that's probably not verbal in the back. If she says something in the chat.
Can you see the text in the chat though?
No, I didn't even look.
Okay. Yeah, right under my post.
You see, you notice I see it's in the chat in the back though. Is that her in the chat?
It's
verbal saying in the chat is me, one of them, but I can't tell because both of them using the same damn name.
That's what I'm
saying. But it's 2 of them in the back. It might be both of them, might be her. Well, and she says it's her.
Okay. This gonna get on my nerves, I know, sooner or later, especially when it gets.
We'll see. Both might be her. She could have been trying to come up.
It's her. One of them is just stuck.
Oh, okay.
Right. Get the other one.
Is that you, verbal?
Yeah.
Got a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna stay up here. I just wanted to come up because Wody is getting on my nerves because he keeps saying rare. They said it's very, very rare. What the lady was actually referring to as being very rare, but it does happen, was the fact that woman did not even know she was pregnant. She didn't know that she was pregnant. She wasn't showing or anything like that. Yes, coupled with her age too, but yeah, she didn't know. When she realized she was pregnant, she was having a baby 24 hours later. That's what they were saying was rare, not the fact that she had a baby in her 40s. Because it's really not that rare for women to have babies in their 40s.
Right, I'm trying to understand what the hell he's talking about his goddamn self.
He wants it to be what he wants it to be.
These niggas can't fucking read, and they definitely can't even fucking comprehend the video.
I got you. So
that's not what she.
As far as what my opinion would be on
it. What she was saying was very rare, was the way that it happened. That's
nigga, didn't you see
again what my opinion of being on it? I left my opinion out of it. I just read it dressed as the
right, but you can't comprehend because even when you was playing a little bit, you played. I was like, what is he talking about? You skipped and you focused on it being rare, but you forgot to tell everybody that she found out she was pregnant and then had that baby the next day. She found out she was pregnant like I found out I was pregnant now, and then I have the baby tomorrow. You didn't even focus on that. You just focus on that she found out she was pregnant. And then you said it's very rare that a woman would get pregnant. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
They're crazy. They're in this sick fucking competition with women for every fucking thing.
Hey, in the South, man. Damn. The black female is
niggas is
together.
Whack.
They're going to school, they're getting their degrees, they're getting their party on, and then about their mid-30s to early 40s, that's when their family time comes in. So for me, you know what I'm saying? You've been in the South, you've been down there. That 35 to 40, early 40s, you know what I'm saying? hey, it was a regular common thing. I'm just saying, I don't need no Google. I don't need no articles. I just.
Well, it's going to be more common because women are getting married and settling down much later.
Right.
So this whole you're over the hill or
It's me, Bomb.
Okay.
It's not going to be no damn. That's not. The wall's going to be 65. Okay, in just a couple of years here, because people aren't rushing to get married at 24. People aren't doing that shit no more.
That's what I'm saying.
So y'all need to keep up with the damn times and stop sounding stupid and ignorant all the time. Like y'all insist on sounding dumb. Just gets on my nerves. Y'all are annoying.
It makes no motherfucking sense, right? But then they had a dude up here who was saying that men could just continue to just have babies up until they're 100. And I'm like, yeah, they can produce a
drinking
baby,
alcohol,
but that don't mean it's gonna be healthy.
But the sperm is whack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sperm is not good. It's nasty, whack, spoiled sperm.
Drinking alcohols, smoking cigarettes.
Hold on really quick. Okay, this Mule University, she's in the chat. She keeps saying she wants to get on the panel, but the link is pinned. Okay. If this is you, can you type in the chat, please?
That was Cyber came up under that name before already.
We know, but apparently there's a real actual Mule University. So if she's in the chat, if that's you, can you type something? Otherwise, your entry will not be granted.
So
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, like
on
so.
I'm just,
Because I posted something and showed something earlier, and then you gave me a link, so I was gonna play it. But then I see that you're focused on is not that common. So even based on the percentage, right? Are there more women having babies at a later age than when they were younger? No. But I showed you that even the article, right? Because I'm not sure when this article that you found, but they said that women in their 40s were the only ones who went up with birth rate. And that was in 2000, I think, if I'm correct, it was 2019 or 2017.
A couple years old. Yeah, I remember reading that earlier. Yeah. Well,
So
I already knew older women was getting down because the younger women were bogged down with bills. They were tied to Facebook. They were out here, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing with the new generation. So the whole, right then and there, like soon as they get out of the parents' house, it just wasn't there. As far as what I'm seeing on the street. So
hold on, Mule University, is that you? Can you come off mute, please? Hello?
Yes, it's me.
Okay. Cool.
It's me.
Even with the video that I previewed on my video last night, Miss Barbara Higgins at the age of 57 also gave birth. The lady that was in the thumbnail of the video that I did, Barbara Higgins. I'm trying to find her name, from New Hampshire. 57-year-old woman, Barbara Higgins, she also gave birth.
57?
Yes, yeah. That was the lady. That was the lady who's the thumbnail of the video that I did yesterday, and I showed her story.
What color was she?
White woman.
What is wrong with I get why these old men, right? They want to compete with women and say stupid shit. I don't even know where they get this from. I told y'all, if y'all go back into your family histories, you'll find women who had babies when they were older. I started hearing you men claim that women can't even have children after the age of 38. We know some women on here who've had babies at that age.
My great grandmother, she had her last child at 47. All right. So
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. It's not unheard of, or people don't go, oh my God, you're 45 and you're pregnant. women, if you don't have a period in your 40s, it's either because you had an operation or you are in early, and they call it early menopause.
Right.
Because women will have a period up until they're in their early 60s. Like that shit can last a very long time. It just depends on your family history and your genes, you know? So like you tend to start your period around the same time your mother did, and then you will tend to end, you know, you'll tend to go into a menopause around this. And that's different for every woman. But I was correct. I'm correct when I heard some man saying that women don't have a period in their 40s or something.
Yeah, girl, he said that women can't have babies in their 40s. I know. It don't even make no sense. And these men, instead of listening to women, they'll rather listen to some fuck nigga who don't know his own booty hole from his, urethra.
Yeah,
okay.
Even coming up as a child, if I wanted to know something about a man, and I'm raised by a single mother, she may tell me some things, but I need to speak with a man to find out, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. If I wanted to know what's going on with a woman, what the hell am I going to do for? For what? Even if it's my own family member. You know what I'm saying? The information is just, it gets crossed. So that's the only thing I can pertain it to.
But how about, here's the thing that kills me. It's one thing to be a man and to start saying, oh, well, this is what's happening with women and this is how, but when you're saying this to women and women are saying, wait a minute, hold on, no, you're wrong. No, that's not what it is. Here's what it is. And they fight you about it. They want to outwoman you. The outwomaning women is what's disturbing. It's like, what? Stay in your lane, bro. You got a lane right over there. Stay in it.
What you think is happening? Do you think that some of these men that they're trying to convince themselves that it's okay to become daddies in their 40s and 50s, but then they want to compete against the woman and say, well, she can't have a baby in her 40s and 50s? Because I'm wondering what the hell is going on. They really think they can have babies until they're 100.
No, there is no real argument.
And they use Dr. Sabi as an excuse because he was in his 80s and allegedly he had a 3-year-old.
Mm-hmm. So, he probably had a 3-year-old. It probably wasn't his for real.
There is no real argument. I mean, this has turned into an all-out war, a competition, like you said. So even if they don't have any evidence to support their case, if they can get an emotional win,
right?
That's basically what I'm after all the bullshit is said, because like I said, most of the shit that they're saying, they have no facts to back it up, especially when it comes to this black woman shit. I don't see nobody putting down no documentation. They're not referring to any cases. They're not providing any, you know what I'm saying, real-time information. They're just going all off of emotions and pointing to one or two Instagram videos and try to blanket, every single person on the planet. That's not gonna fly. So
a lot of black women, I can't speak for others, right? But by the time we're a certain age, we're definitely not trying to have no babies. They may be a few, right? But a woman in her 40s, she not thinking, oh yeah, let me go and get pregnant.
Well, for the woman too, that the one story that we went over, she had no children. She was praying about it, she said, but it just looked like it was past her time, and she considered that a miracle baby. She said she thanked God for it because she wanted a child so bad, and that came up out the blue.
So you saying God gave it to her?
That's what she said. She said she thanks God daily. I can play that in part.
Yeah, but goddamn, are you serious right now? Because I think most of us say God gave us our babies.
Yeah, who had a baby and God wasn't involved in terms
I
of
know
that?
that's what I'm wondering. What is your point in saying, "Oh, God is my miracle baby"?
Yeah.
So you
Whatever
saying
was
she
going on
old,
with her,
but wait, so are you
no,
saying
she
she
been
old?
trying, I think, her whole life. That's her first child.
She was popping that coochie.
So
How y'all
She
doing?
wanted a child and got her first at 46.
So could it be possible that she was trying so hard, stressed about it, and then when she gave up, that's when she popped up pregnant? You know, that's how it happened a lot, even in young women. The stress of trying to get pregnant could absolutely stop you from getting pregnant. I think was that you trying to say something?
Yes. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Wow, I'm doing amazing. I'm so
That's
glad
good.
I'm back up here. I haven't talked to you in about a month. But
Yeah.
no, that is the real, because I have a girlfriend, she was 57 and she thought she couldn't get pregnant again. And her and her husband, she thought she was going through the change of life. She argued everybody down. This lady kept on throwing up, and I would joke with her and I said, girl, you pregnant, you have morning sickness. And she argued everybody down and went to the doctor, found out she was 3 months pregnant. She was already 3 months when she found out. And she cried and cried. But guess what? They
I
had a
know she
healthy
did.
baby. Oh, she was devastated because she was a grandmother. Her and her husband was a grandparent.
Ooh, child, I would lose it. Oh my God.
I help her with her son. He 8 years old, y'all. He healthy and smart as a whip.
And
He's smart as a whip.
60 and he got an 8-year-old.
An 8-year-old child.
I have aunts and uncles younger than me, which means my grandmother was still popping out goddamn kids when I was born, when I was already born.
Right.
Before you were born, yeah. Or after, after.
I was born, I have uncles and aunts younger than me.
And people don't remember that. They don't think of that. Because I mean, most women do after they figure, okay, I done had 3 or I done had 4, whatever, they get them tubes tied. It doesn't mean that you can't, those women won't be able to reproduce because they chose that. Or they used to in the 80s and 90s give all these women hysterectomies. Now they don't do that to women no more. You have to make a choice to get a tube ligation. But just giving everybody a hysterectomy, that doesn't happen anymore. Right. But if you don't get a hysterectomy or a tube ligation, honey, you can still get pregnant.
That's right. And what these men don't understand is that a lot of women have chosen to, birth control of some sort, whether they tube ligations, or maybe still be on pills. So if most of the women, if they take away birth control from women, then you're gonna see a lot of women getting pregnant of all ages.
And what I'm seeing here is I'm seeing conservative people, black, a lot of black men who are celebrating this and laughing, but the women are going to get the last laugh, guaranteed that, because there's going to be consequences for this decision. There's going to be consequences, and the men are going to feel it, because it's always going to even out. So if you want to take away a woman's choice, and you also want to take away her access to even birth control, so she doesn't even have to be in that position, which is some Handmaid's Tale bullshit if I ever heard of such. What do you think is going to happen to the men who are getting these women pregnant? What type of responsibility and burden do you think is about to be put on your shoulders? Because it's not just going to be to stay the way it is. Y'all are about to be crying. So laugh now, because you're going to be crying very soon.
Or they're going to cry later.
I'm going to try to recall it. There's 13 states, most all of them in the Midwest and in the South. There was a map outlining what states already are considering banning abortion outright, and which states it will be completely safe. So for your safe states, you'll have the state of Illinois, you'll have the state of California, Oregon and Washington, Nevada, New Jersey, New York, Virginia, The Washington, D.C. area, basically the whole Maryland, DMV area will be safe. Even Maine, Vermont, or New Hampshire, one of those two, not so much. Connecticut, Massachusetts. The 13 states that are considering banning abortion outright, except for cases of incest and rape, or where the child being born would risk the woman's life, would be Oklahoma for certain, Texas, Louisiana, North and South Dakota, Tennessee, I think was in there, Arkansas. It's 13 altogether. I'd have to look up I did a Google search on it.
Yeah,
but 13 states. Right. Okay. So as far as, again, though, where I don't know if people want to take into account where there's a large concentration of Black folks or large urban centers, which is like California, New York, Jersey, Georgia, Virginia, North Carolina. North Carolina would be safe too. And the DC area, the places that you would probably be more concerned and worried for people who live in Florida, Texas, Louisiana, and, not too many people in the Midwest, but even in the Chicago area, Illinois would be safe. So Midwestern folks and their way of living, that's going to be more affecting them. But there's not too many Black folks I know that live in North Dakota.
Well, all I can say is them babies about to be popping out. And you know what? I was watching the news earlier, and all I could see in the crowd was a bunch of Karens. A bunch of Karens cheering. Yeah, we won. Yeah, why y'all all in people business, first of all? That's all a Karen is good for. Learn about what the next person do. First of all, but...
No, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, that was my whole thing. Everything I saw on the news was a bunch of Karens celebrating this win. But guess what? I saw maybe 2 or 3 Black men. I saw 0 white man out there. But guess what? The 2 or 3 Black men out said, they're going to realize if the brother's already complaining about child support now, what you going to do when these women have no option but to deliver?
You talking about that was happening today? You talking about what was happening today?
Yes, sir. I saw.
Oh yeah, I got to listen.
That's what I was saying.
0 white men.
They're gonna have to pay for this
white
decision.
Exactly.
This ain't no free position. They're gonna pay for this.
And the few women I know who have had abortions is because the brothers in their lives begged them to have those abortions. The women I knew did not even want to have it. They will be crying. I'll be like, look, at the end of the day, it's your body. But because these brothers did not want those babies, they didn't want to be by themselves having a baby. So they, acquiesce to the men. But
you can't see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. But let me tell you, they're going to have to pay for this. They will pay for this.
That's Marguerite Taylor Greene right there. That's MJ right there.
We don't give a shit who that is. The thing about it, most of them white women, a lot of them white women had abortions. They'll tell you how they had an abortion and regret it. So now they don't want no other woman to do what they've done. Okay. It says, I am a vagina voter. So they are.
I wasn't unfortunate enough to have an abortion or whatever you want to call it. When I was conceiving, I just had mine, honestly, because that was my mindset. But at the end of the day, I always knew that was an option that would have been available. And I just think taking that option away sucks. Because I'm a human, I should be entitled to my own body and my own reproductive system. So regardless if you have had one or will have one or don't believe in it, that's not your business. That's how I've always looked at it. Just knowing that if anything would happen, I'm 50 years old right now. I'll be 51 next month. I have never had a hysterectomy or tube ligation. You think if I got pregnant today, I would say, oh, I'm so ready to have a baby? No, I'm not. No, I would not.
Right.
I just think it's horrible for them to take that, option away from people.
It is
and
horrible.
Then these same people who want to push everybody to have a baby won't do a damn thing once that baby born.
Exactly.
They don't want you on welfare. They won't help you babysit. They're not gonna buy a diaper, a pamper, or a wipe for you. But these people want to tell you what to do, but they're not gonna help you at all. These same people.
They're so pro-life, right? They're so pro-life, but then when the life is actually here, they don't even want you to be able to feed it. What kind of shit is that?
Anti-life.
It's a hard catch-22, but a lot of those people too that you're speaking on that side of the aisle, they would tell you don't have sex. You would avoid that issue by not having sex.
I'm gonna have sex.
They promote that.
I enjoy it.
They promote that. Keep your legs closed. Keep your pants.
The only people I hear say that shit is these black men here on YouTube say that stupid shit. I don't even hear the ones against
these are the pro crowd right there.
I don't hear
crowd right here.
I don't hear the ones against it say don't have sex, especially men. When did they say that shit? When did you show me where men say don't have sex?
This is the whole thing. They believe women don't like sex. These people is in the damn Stone Age. This is a lie that's been told that men gonna do whatever they can do to get sex. But what about the women who enjoy it? What about the women who enjoy sex? Only God didn't make us not enjoying sex. I don't know what's wrong with men. We want it too. Shit.
They act like somebody said it. They say sex is just for men.
Well, I made the tongue-in-cheek comment about
that stupid shit.
I made the little tongue-in-cheek comment about like a few days ago. I said, well, then if we just want to have casual sex, y'all need to start giving these women 55 plus a chance. So if you don't want to be worried about having oopsie babies, it helps Stella's get her groove back.
We don't want them motherfuckers. Are you crazy?
Help Stella get her damn groove back, baby.
No, but the women who would be okay with younger men don't want no stupid ass young man.
Knucklehead. They ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, because these young, I don't know why y'all out here acting like these youngins, these young bucks they are out here on older women's ass.
They on your ass. That's not everybody. They on your ass. Get your ass out of here.
Girl, let me tell you, you gotta beat them off with a damn stick.
But don't nobody, you gotta beat them off with a stick. They don't give a damn. But the thing is can they keep up mentally? And usually they can't. So older women are really, most older women are really, it's like, nah, because I can't even have a conversation with you. I don't need to want to have a relationship with you. But I damn sure need to be able to talk to you. Like, I get bored. Okay, I get bored if a person can't stimulate my mind, I'm gonna get bored very, very quickly. That's just how it is.
The people you see that got like the green signs, the green bandanas, those are the pro-choice people. And I think everybody like with the blue and the red, those are the pro-life people. There's a section 2 where they have them like that. I'm trying not to really play the audio on it, but I did save a piece of it too. Yeah, where they was doing this. This is the pro-choice people, mostly like chanting, so on and so forth. And you can see like what some of the crowd looks like for them,
You see, most of them white women, they try to make it seem like it's black women who are so, and then they'll say, well, the black people are gonna be more affected by it. But I don't even know why they say that. It's most of them that have abortions.
Bob, I promise you could count on one hand how many sisters you saw in that crowd. I promise you, it's thousands of them.
Yeah, but I did bring it up because you two, I don't even recall exactly your exact words too, but it was something along the lines like the black men also that supporting the opposite side of the issue that you're seeing out there though. These are all white folks for the most part out here. You're gonna catch a couple of blackheads.
Issue that's
you're gonna catch some blackheads out here.
Babies.
But the black men are on here cheering and shit. Or they're gonna be on YouTube talking about but the reality is this. Black men, you about to start having less sex. Women are now about to close that motherfucking gate. And listen, I told you,
I wanted to.
Yes.
That was the point that I was making too when we looked at I brought up the map for you. There's a better map than this, but basically imagine all the gray states. And even that's not necessarily true because these ones that's in the middle, they probably would ban it too because Wyoming was on the list. I think there's a better map I could find because when I looked it up, there was a better map than that.
Oh, okay. But the map I had
they done
was from
manifested
February.
this issue though. That's the thing because women need to keep their legs closed. Okay, legs are most definitely going to stay closed now.
Mm-hmm.
But let's use. I think this is a good one right here. States where abortion would be protected. Hold on. The good map where it tells you what the color codes mean. Expanded access, protected, not protected, hostile. Right. Not protected and hostile. Look at everything that's red. Look at where people live. Now think of where you live in comparison to that. Everywhere blue, you good. And think of in comparison to where all of you on the panel live right now. I live in a blue area too.
Well, I live in Arizona, but the thing is Arizona is going to be 50-50 because we turned blue when they voted Biden's raggedy ass into the White House last presidential election. So Arizona is going to be 50-50 with this one. So we'll see. I mean, we know the southern states, they already banned it before it was even certain things.
Oh yeah, Louisiana, Texas was talking crazy. Louisiana, Texas was on it immediately, and Oklahoma, they was on it immediately.
Yes,
they're probably gonna limit it, to be honest, because certain times, I think you could get an abortion up to 20 weeks at
6
first.
6 weeks. Yeah.
But they probably gonna just increase.
They only did that because a woman don't know she's pregnant until after 6 weeks.
There was two states I think did it.
Yep.
I think 2 or 3 states did it already today as soon as it passed.
Missouri and Ohio.
Yeah, I think there was 2 or 3 states already did it.
Abortion will soon be banned in 13 states.
They're gonna try to probably figure out a way.
Trigger ban. All right, there it goes. The red. Look at the red. Trigger ban will take effect within a month. This was updated June 24th. That's today at 12:59. The trigger ban, and just like the states I was reading off, I couldn't remember all of them, but remember I said Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma. I remember it off the top. Mississippi is another one. Missouri is another one. It was Tennessee and Kentucky, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota. Now, for the most part, outside of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas, outside of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Texas, you know what I mean? For as far as Idaho, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Oklahoma, that's not really going to affect Black people too much. Texas,
what's not going to affect Black people?
Because, I mean, if you think of the Black population in Wyoming or North Dakota and South Dakota, that's not going to be necessarily detrimental to Black people in them areas because there ain't that many.
Why y'all think there aren't Black people in these states?
Not that many. Not that many in mass. Not that many in mass where it matters. Like they're not a voting block that would turn anything around. As compared to like New Orleans. New Orleans is a blue city in a red state, and New Orleans Mayor Cantrell kind of runs her city how she wants to because the voters keep voting, you know what I mean, in Democrats in New Orleans and other places like that.
Mayor Cantrell is about to be out of there, baby. She about to be out of there.
I did see a video too where she was fighting somebody in a restaurant or something too.
But do y'all think this is gonna benefit men though? Like the Roe v. Wade? That's what because
that's not benefiting men in any type of way.
No, that's what that's what I was saying when I got on here.
It will benefit men.
It's not gonna benefit them.
Ain't no benefit to no men.
Yeah,
I heard
no benefit to no men.
Look, y'all about to pay child support for real
children that they don't want. It will benefit them. They're gonna have more children, and they're gonna have to pay more child support, which they deserve. So
what's gonna happen is the child support laws are gonna get even stricter.
Yes, they are.
And we're gonna be talking about real jail time. Okay.
Yes, they are.
And it's gonna be a lower threshold. So now I think it's something like what you have to owe something like $50,000 in arrears or something like that. It's a bigger number. It's going to go to a lower number, and more than likely they're going to start making them pay child support while the fetus is in utero.
The woman's pregnant, right? Because now,
I agree with that.
Because if they're gonna say a fetus is a person, okay, it's being a person. Now, while this woman is pregnant, You gonna be paying her child support while she's pregnant. I don't think that's a problem. So
I don't
Right,
think
because
so.
don't women
also
eat
have
more
the-
when they're pregnant?
I
Don't women
also
need
have
more
the
medical care
idea.
when they're pregnant? More vitamins, more nourishment. That costs money. So
I'm also of the idea that if it is going to be so stringent in certain areas where other things are going to take effect, where it's going to make it more of a penalty for men for having children, some people may actually just start either wrapping it up. Remember we talked about the contraceptive gel that may be coming soon. That some people may be willing to go that route.
When you say that's coming soon,
I think in about 10 years span we should see that because they're
It's
going
10
to
years
clinical
soon?
trials.
See what?
Contraceptive gel for men.
Go ahead.
I believe past the $40. I believe that men should have more children that they have to support. I believe that while the woman is pregnant, he should benefit because her body is going through all of these hormonal changes. That the benefits should start while she's pregnant. I think that benefits the mother and the father.
But then that would be. I have something for you, Mule.
Pastor shouldn't have a problem with this because didn't he admit that he purposely stressed out a woman to the point where she lost the baby?
He sure did. Also, he does not like black women, and he doesn't have children with black women. He doesn't like you, so I don't know why he's even talking to us,
past the 40,
or why he's worried about it because he don't have
Who
no
y'all
black
talking
children.
about?
Pastor,
past the 40. Past the $40.
Damn. He said he made a woman having a
miscarriage.
Miscarriage.
He made a woman miscarry because he didn't want the baby, so he purposely stressed her out.
He said it out his mouth. I was there listening to it. That's exactly what he said.
He purposely stressed her ass out, and she lost the baby. Now, what kind of demonic ass shit?
I hope
is that?
that's not true. If it is, nigga, and you bragging about it,
Hey, Walter,
yeah,
let me share my screen real quick for my mouth.
everything about your life about to go to shit, nigga.
He should have shut his
About to put a
mouth and just
voodoo
stayed in the
spell on your
clouds and ate
ass,
his damn
bitch.
food. Is what he should have done. Coming
These
over
niggas
here.
bragging. These niggas is worse than the nigga who cut off that woman's head. Cut off his baby mama's head because she was pregnant.
That's
Why they
demonic ass shit.
killing these women? They killing these when these women get pregnant for
I
them.
look-
They killing them.
That looks similar to the same map. Yeah. That one though, again, Taylor's talking about Arizona. In this map that I had, they said uncertain with Arizona. That's to see the difference. The one difference I see.
It's uncertain because it's up in the air because we turned blue last presidential election when they voted for Biden. So it's gonna be up in the air for AZ. But California ain't
Nah,
bad.
but then look at the areas that they don't have highlighted. Again, the whole point being, if a large percentage of our population is on the coast, which generally they are, they're on the East Coast, they're on the West Coast, Florida and all the way up on the side, and California, Arizona, all the way up along the side. It seems like those areas don't have nothing to worry about. The women know that where you see those women there in DC, they're protesting, they also won't have any consequences of the law change because their state is not going to put any restrictions on them. Now, as far as everyone else in the middle, those people in the middle also lean more conservative, and I think they don't have no issue with that. That's again where I wanted to highlight that point. The people who will be affected with it, the people who live there in those states also agree with it. For the majority part.
Well,
maybe
as
except
long
Texas,
as
maybe except Texas.
They
But
agree
Texas
with it until it affects them.
Right.
And it ends up affecting them just as much as anybody else. And Texas, I'm not sure about Louisiana. I think they're doing it too. They making it against the law. I'm talking about like even if you go into another state.
All right, but you can't really stop nobody from traveling. Yeah,
well, you can't stop them
you
from
going out of
traveling, but they can then sue your ass and try to put you in jail for doing something that's illegal.
Right.
It's
That's
almost
what
like
they
going
gonna try to do.
Yeah, when you go out of country and do something illegal, even though it's legal in that country, and you come back and they can put charges against you.
like if you maintain residency in Texas and then you come to California, if they try to do that, what a person might have to do is establish residency for a short time in California, and then do what they have to do, and then go back.
And that's some fucked up shit because it's time sensitive to have that abortion.
Yeah, exactly.
Find out, and Yeah, the sooner you get it done, but if you gotta wait until you establish residency, isn't that like 30 days? That's like a month.
It's like 30 days to 60 days. It depends.
Yeah, it's the range, I think,
So
depending on the state.
so
It's 45
but
in
okay, so
Illinois.
is this only going to be like the state being able to put that in, or can it be
State.
right?
State.
Listen though, wait, I know it's state, but listen to what I'm saying, because here's the thing that I'm concerned about with California. Yes, it seems like California is perfectly safe, but if groups, special interest groups, decide to create a proposition to put on the next ballot, we have a lot of, we're diverse here, yes, but there are a lot of Hispanic Catholic people, Black people. Now these people, both these demographics are usually very liberal leaning. However, Black people and Hispanic people have a conservative moral ideology. And so when it comes to something like abortion, they lean more conservatively. And this is why that happened when that proposition, what was it, 118 or 8, I don't know, it was so long ago, where they wanted to legalize gay marriage, and California shut that shit down. California did it. The whole country was surprised because we're supposed to be the most liberal, but there's a lot of conservative leaning people here. So that could be a problem if they're able to put something on the ballot and have people vote on it.
Yeah, so this shows the red, obviously almost there. What you see in green says legislation is on the books and almost there. The yellow represents, I guess that 6 weeks y'all was talking about. There's some sort of time limit depending on the state.
Yeah.
With the Carolinas, Ohio, and Iowa. I don't think your map showed Montana at the time, but this is a February map. This is a February map.
Yeah, they just said at the moment, well, that February map, and then the one I showed you was from today.
Yeah.
Right? Updated to today, and they just put uncertain. And I can understand uncertainty for somewhere like Arizona and uncertainty for Florida, because those places are swing states still, even though they have a red leaning. Now, as far as like they had uncertain also for North Carolina and Virginia. I can kind of get that too for Virginia, not so much for North Carolina, because North Carolina kind of does lean more red. And Pennsylvania is another swing, and Wisconsin and Michigan, right? Wisconsin and Michigan being swings as well. But the problem again, which people have to understand, just because when you think of Pennsylvania and you think of Philly and Pittsburgh and places where there's a lot of Black people, and Virginia, Richmond and all that, but there's a lot of Black people. The surrounding areas too get a vote as well. And if people ain't showing up, then that's why your state always is swinging from left to right. You got to get people worked up to want to go to the ballot, to actually give a damn, to even want to care to vote on the issue. And if you're outnumbered, unfortunately, it is what it is. Even my state, Jersey, we had a Republican governor. Well, I would say my state, I live here now, but next door, we're familiar with New Jersey politics being in New York too. Christie was the governor not too long ago. That's a whole Republican in the state right now, where we got Mayor Phil Murphy, who is a Democrat, and just barely won over the dude who was running against him, independent, a business owner who was a Republican. Only won by like a few thousand votes out of like about 4 million people voting.
Yeah.
We're a swing state in certain areas. So those swing states, they're up. Florida, Arizona, Virginia is understandable. In the middle of the country, yeah, I understand why some people are saying like for Texas, because of San Antonio, Austin, Houston.
Okay, so what do you think, Wody?
Yeah.
So what do you think? Do you agree with this decision?
I think it's cool to leave it at a state's issue.
Why?
I think it's cool to leave it at a state's
Why?
issue, because then again, it would, if you want people really don't like what's going on, they're gonna vote, because then I would leave it to the voice of the people.
Why do other people get to decide what happens with my daughter's life? what happens with her room and her woman, her body? Why does it affect anybody else? Why do they get a say in that? Why don't we put your penises on the fucking ballot? Let us women and let all the other people who don't like y'all running around just dropping your semen everywhere and not taking care of your damn babies. Why don't we put your damn testicles on the motherfucking ballot? Huh? Let's vote to force you to get vasectomies.
The fuck?
How about the fuck? Really?
What you mean the fuck? Isn't that what y'all claiming right now with women? I know it sounds bad, right? It does. It sounds bad if the motherfuckers make laws that say you can't have kids or you better have kids. Isn't that what's happening right now with women? And black men, y'all gonna regret. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all gonna regret this shit.
What?
I can again. I understand where she coming from with her.
You do, cause you.
But in the state that verbal is
minute,
referring to,
you about to possibly be a father, nigga. You best. I don't even understand what's going on right now with you, cause she about to have a baby.
So y'all.
Let me just ask you a
See how that
question.
baby? They want to know
agree
who
with
the
the
possible
abortion
daddies is, and you gonna see how they work out for you.
Listen, I want to ask a question to the men. How do y'all feel about that 13th Amendment could be up on at the thing where we could all be put back on these slave things? Because that's just an amendment that can be overturned as well. How would you feel about that, Jamari?
Wouldn't care. They'll be okay with it. You don't hear something.
I know, but Brian, I want Jamari to answer.
Okay.
You said what?
How would you feel about that 13th Amendment, taking you from being back free to back into slavery? I mean,
what we gonna be doing? Picking cotton, or we going all to jail?
Just gonna be a slave, just back to
Jamarion, they must be trying to lose the black vote then too, right?
Right.
It's dedicated.
What you mean lose the black vote? They don't give a shit about your vote. You don't see they already taking away your vote.
The Supreme Court ain't voted in.
You ain't that important, nigga.
They don't give a damn about your crusty, dusty vote.
Especially black people.
They don't care about the black vote. Did not the Democratic Party say that the black woman delivered victory for Joe Biden this past election?
And
so all that praise and upliftment that
they don't care. They don't care about your damn vote because they know you're gonna just give it to them any damn way. So no, what the fuck they care about? It's a given.
I agree with you on that.
We have an
agreement.
No, they don't care.
We have an agreement.
Why should they care? That's why they don't have to court you for it.
So y'all agreeing with the abortion thing?
Verbal. But people don't like what you said because I did say the same thing.
The question was about the
13th
Amendment. When y'all gonna take?
Man, we
y'all
ain't going back on goddamn slavery, man.
What are you talking about? They just reversed something that happened in the 70s. And how easy is it for them to now reverse something else and say that the Constitution does not protect
on the table? Civil rights
going
bill.
Back to no slavery, man.
It's so stupid that they've been talking all day that the civil rights bill agenda is on the table. It's been on CNN all day. Y'all don't watch the news, brothers. It's on the agenda.
So what news person?
CNN, you hear CNN telling you this. Do you not realize that CNN is also pushing that propaganda to hype up their own base, or only just strictly for the views?
My darling, they was hyping up
That's strictly for the views. That is not a legitimate issue.
I want to know
what
news
hyping this up and it came
slavery coming back.
That's right.
Okay, so what about this 13th Amendment? How y'all stand on it? You ready to
and
go
that's
back?
why I said again, do you want them to completely give away the black vote? All your Umar Johnsons, all your pro-black,
no. Don't worry.
Motherfuckers
You're
that
deflecting.
Blue anyway.
You're deflecting. She asked a specific question and you both keep not answering it. Why can't you just answer the question?
Legitimate.
It is legitimate. Well, guess what? About a year ago or less, we didn't think that anybody. Thank you. The fuck?
What you say?
They didn't think that this was gonna happen about a year
That's
ago.
right. Did y'all think it was?
Ms.
If
Bond,
you be honest, did you think they was gonna really take this shit away. This shit been in effect for over 50 years. Did you really think they were gonna take it away?
I didn't even know they had something going against it. To be real, I just found out about
They've
this
been
shit
going
today.
against this shit since the law was passed. This shit has always been on the ballot, trying to take away our rights.
I think we
Oh,
have
you was
children
born.
anyway as black people. You know, I don't think it's too many folk getting abortions unless they young or something and they were still in school and wasn't ready. But I don't really think the abortion shit gonna really affect us like how y'all think it is. You know, we
So it's
having
only-
kids anyway. We multiplying as black people.
This thing is more than just abortions.
Yeah.
This is
What is
not
about
just
then?
abortion. This is
This is coming. This is
This
coming.
is how I feel. This is not just about abortion, whether you form against them. You understand? This is about my own autonomy to my own body.
Exactly.
This is about a woman being free and not in slavery, and not for somebody to come and dictate to me about my own body. That's what is really the ultimate thing is.
Well, my thing is
It's a
this,
slap
right?
in the face. It's a
So
slap
my
in the
thing
face.
is this, right? You
Exactly. It
saying
doesn't
this
matter
on
to me about an
YouTube, you
abortion
should be
or not
marching
an
your
abortion.
ass down to Selma to remake those rules about your body. This is
You're
my
going to be
this
in
is my
Selma
opinion.
soon, because let me
Said
just be
Selma.
honest with you.
He's so dumb.
Let me be honest with you. Obama passed a bill saying that they could label anybody a terrorist and can hold you indefinitely. Let me just be honest with you. You, brother, will be in 10 years. It's always 20 years after that president leaves. In less than 10 years, you will be labeled a terrorist. And these management dudes, I want them to keep on talking, because they're first going to hit the black people. And it's going to be the black men suffer. And when you keep alienating your black sisters who are for you, who love you, who birth you, keep it up, because you or your children going to need us. So just keep it up. One way or another, they're going to put you back in servitude.
One sister said she'll be happy when I'm on child support. I was like,
I
what?
want to know who
Yeah,
is
well, I don't
going
know
to,
what the problem
who is
is.
going
You got a
which
child
party?
support.
Miss Mule, which party
You
you think
should
is
be
gonna
going over there to
responsible
put
for
yourself
amending
on
that?
child support. You laid down and then had got that woman pregnant. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
But I
Like
got a
somebody's
good
supposed to feel
relationship with
sorry
my
for
baby
you.
mama.
Don't nobody feel sorry for you and your damn child
So-
support. Pay that
But
shit.
I
Miss
got a
Take care
good
of that
relationship
child.
with my
history
baby
has
mama.
history. If you don't know history, it's gonna repeat itself, right? So let's
So-
say, real quick. So let's say they looked at the statistics, especially within the black community, and they see the unmarried rates, looking at the marriage rates, how many baby daddies they are, and this and that. What if they decided, okay, as black, particularly the men within the black community, what if they say, okay, since y'all creating all these kids and we're gonna deem you as unresponsible, let's go ahead and line y'all up to get y'all sterilized permanently. How would that make y'all feel?
We know that shit ain't gonna happen. That's why we ain't.
Well,
finna
no, we
burn
don't.
We
nobody.
don't know that.
We don't though.
No, because the military is there to protect against all enemies, foreign and domestic. If the
And
government starts to
is
see
this
you as a
CEO?
domestic enemy, they're gonna take your ass down.
He
All
keeps
right.
saying
Is
that
this
we all know
CEO?
that this is not going to
Can you
happen.
announce yourself, please? You're on mute. Hold on. CEO, the Black Messiah, can you announce yourself, please?
First of all, men
Is this you?
run the world, so we know.
This is me.
Jamario, let
Okay.
me be honest with you. You know the reason why the Arab slave trade was successful? Because they castrated all the black men that they took in from Africa.
Well, that ain't
Now,
just
all they
back
have to
then.
do
This
is
is
start
now.
back that.
We
Don't
ain't folding to no white man now. We
Don't
ain't
think it
folding to
can.
this shit now.
They don't think it can. Well, honey, you didn't fall for it then, but you got castrated.
But the thing about it is, y'all complain about is y'all body, y'all rights, but y'all didn't march to go get this shit
March
done.
for
and get
what?
the-
What are you talking
Y'all the
about?
one saying y'all body and this, that, and that. But the thing is, y'all didn't march to say no.
Oh my God.
This
What
is
are you
our
talking
body.
about, dude?
We talking about that y'all keep on saying that it's y'all body and y'all don't feel right that the white man is taking y'all fucking shit.
We didn't say nothing
y'all
about no
can't do
damn
nothing with
white
y'all
man.
body.
You sure didn't.
Y'all complain
Y'all
about
mentioning the
Conversation
white
is
man.
with
y'all
you.
should go down there and march.
Exactly. What are we supposed to be marching for? It's
Y'all
already
supposed to be
done.
marching about it's y'all
There
body,
ain't no
y'all
marching
rights.
when it's in the Supreme Court's hands. What are you talking about? People didn't
Y'all
get
march
told.
down there and
People
say
didn't get
that y'all
told
body,
that.
y'all rights.
If black man really knew what this was about to lead to, we'd be marching for their ass. Nigga.
At least you're saying something that makes some damn sense.
We need to let these women have abortion because, like I said, man, all this is gonna result in is a crazy child support situation for us, bro.
It's
In every way, shape, or form.
It's just,
Bruh.
let me tell you something.
I'm sorry to say, though, CEO, simplest thing nigga could do, though, is not get nobody pregnant.
Exactly.
Yeah, everybody says that, but like I said last time,
It says everybody says that. How hard is that, though, bro?
Well, clearly it was hard for you, Bodie. Don't you have somebody pregnant right now?
Look,
yeah,
the
that's
whole
true.
thing, Bond, let me say this.
pregnant
the
right
dick. Let me
now.
say this.
It's the niggadacity of it all for me.
I know. We reckless with our dick, please, but yes. How simple is it? Yes, we reckless with our dick, but fuck, nigga, how easy is it? How easy is it for niggas just not getting nobody pregnant?
And the
Well,
thing,
it wasn't
thing
easy
about
for
it,
you.
Side of the aisle, be like,
What is
it's
happening
finna
right now?
start exposing these females too,
Is he
because
serious?
the nigga who they were sleeping with ain't the real father. It's finna start exposing y'all.
Oh God,
real
Jamari
talk,
Ho,
real
shut
soon.
up.
So how they gonna expose us? Think about it. It don't matter if she have 10 possible daddies.
She can't abort that nigga who she sleeping with across the street.
She can't abort, so she can't abort none, but somebody gonna be paying child support.
And no matter how it's going, the system is in favor of the females. And when these females aren't allowed to have their abortions, it's just going to turn into a big ass financial strain on the government. And the only way they're going to know how to deal with it is to start banging on us. And the females are never going to have to take accountability for shit. They're just going to bang on us.
Can you say women? Yeah, exactly. Because the way you say that shit, you might as well just say bitches, nigga. Just say bitches. Just say that. Because that's what you're saying
these
anyway.
hoes gonna bang you niggas.
Yeah, just say that shit.
In the motherfucking head.
Well, no, I
You
think women should stop sleeping with y'all altogether, to be honest.
Yeah, for real. They
personal
just not, they ignorant. They don't have no type of couth at all.
Okay,
Your boy
That's just my
just
personal
said he
opinion.
34 with no kids, right? So again, please, let's not just look at every ninja out here.
No
Got
one's looking
everybody
at every
pregnant.
ninja. No one's looking at every ninja. I just
there's a whole
if
lot
it's
more.
easy for him, well, let's follow the example like that. It's
There's
if
a
it's
whole
easy
lot
for
more
him and
Pookies
other
and Ray
niggas
Rays
like
than
him.
good men. They're gonna make it hard for those of us that are good.
But then you putting a stereotype on all them niggas.
What do you consider?
I get you,
yourself,
but you putting a
Theo?
stereotype on all them
Yeah, I
niggas.
guess he's an educated lay, but he spent
my.
5 years in jail, honey.
Man, you can fuck the fuck.
So what this is,
Take care of your
who's
kids. Fuck
sharing?
the take care of your kids.
Who's sharing?
And Jamario in his kid's life, regardless. And Jamario in his kid's life. I don't know if he planned on having it anymore, but he in his
You don't
kid's
know
life.
that. You only know what they say.
That's all I can go by. So
Well, they
unfortunately,
know, that's unfortunate that's all you could go by. So stop repeating, right?
but
Something you don't know.
ain't that's what I get?
he's
I
saying
get
facts,
castigated.
though. He's
I get
saying facts.
castigated for what I say, and that's all you get is what I say. I get castigated
I knew they
for
was
what
gonna
I
get you
say.
on that.
So
Can you
you're
let
going by
other
what I
people
say.
speak for themselves? Like you can speak for yourself, right? But why y'all like speaking for other men when you
Y'all
don't know
speak
the
for
men?
other women.
Okay, so who have I spoken? Any woman up here has spoken for another woman? Said, "Well,
You
she
have
over there
did it
taking
plenty
care
of
of her
times.
kids,
You have did it
or
plenty
she
of
doing
times.
this, or she doing that." Y'all niggas lied to goddamn
Jamario
much.
wants a hug.
Oh, Taylor, it's on my
Give
screen.
me a hug, Jamario.
All right, come here.
It's on my screen,
bring
Taylor.
it in.
Castigate. Oh,
shit, it
castigate.
is a
Okay.
word. I
I
didn't
was
even
just-
know that word.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a word.
Told you I'm a
There you go.
dictionary nigga.
Oh,
Pause. No freaky. I'm a dictionary nigga. Pause.
I'm not gonna make.
know that.
I'm not gonna clown you, Rody.
I'm glad I didn't say nothing. I was about to say castrate, nigga, but that shit is a word.
Okay. Well, anywho,
what is this?
You know.
That's up. That's why I keep
Oh,
asking.
remember that we was talking just again with the 13th Amendment.
Mhm.
Colorado did this. They wanted to remove a part of the 13th Amendment in their constitution. Colorado Amendment, removal of exemption to slavery prohibition for criminals. Colorado, I don't know if they consider that a red state or a blue state, but I mean, that's one of the states that passed marijuana, the legalization of marijuana.
Blue.
So I would think more blue, right?
It's blue.
The Colorado Amendment, A, the removal of exemption to slavery prohibition on criminals amendment. So A, vote yes, vote supported its proposal to remove part of the Colorado Constitution. that says slavery and involuntary servitude are liable for the punishment of a crime. A yes vote would remove an exception to the prohibition of slavery and involuntary servitude in the case of punishment for a crime for the state constitution. Election results, it passed overwhelmingly. Right? Was most people look at it like, yo, you commit a crime, there should be some type of punishment for the crime that you commit. So whereas like some people don't have an issue with that, but even in this case where this state they did that, I can only see it going that it was a pie in the sky idea. We just talking again, true, but you would lose a part of your voter base. You would lose a part of your voter base.
Dude, what this got to do with what we talking about?
Going back to the conversation we had earlier.
Okay, so this sounds like what they were saying. With you have to know what the amendment says, right? So the 13th Amendment mentions that that you could be enslaved when you commit a crime, which means when you go to jail, right? Because you still go to jail, that you could be working for nickels on the dollar. So are you saying they no longer make, or not even make, but ask the prisoners to work?
In a way like New York, for New York, for instance, you have no choice but to work or you will be put in solitary confinement. You have to either take a school program or a work program. So like either you go work in the cafeteria, you go work the groundskeeping crew or wherever they want to put you, but you're going to take a work program. If you refuse, you are not allowed to come out your cell. So it's forced labor and you're getting paid for doing that, but you're going to do something.
But you're not, are you really getting paid?
You're not getting paid much of nothing, but it's the force behind it. You're forced to do it under penalty of you won't come out that cell.
The fact that they're not forcing you to work for them pennies on the dollar? Is that
right? Basically, now you could just lounge around your cell all day if you want to, with no penalty.
Okay, with no penalty.
Probably that's probably how they give it up.
Okay, so that's the only thing they changed, and that's what you put it up to prove what?
That she was asking if they remove the amendment, the 13th Amendment, and make it now where they bring everybody back to slavery. That is a far-fetched idea, but okay, let's go down.
You mean like what happened today is far-fetched?
Right, that's what you keep saying.
That's what you keep missing. You keep saying something, dude. But today
is very far-fetched in the minds of women. Very far-fetched. So what are you talking about?
I think you're talking about what Muse said. We going back to slavery in the 13th Amendment.
That's all they have to do. The 13th Amendment. Do you know the amendment to the Constitution? They can do exactly what they did today, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Roe versus Wade was just something. Was it an amendment? What they, because it's not in the Constitution.
Nah, and so that was a court case.
So they was able to then say, well, since it's not in the Constitution giving women these rights, we could go and erase that. So in the Constitution, it does not say that Black people are free. So they could go and erase that. You forgot that we got a group of people who believe in Make America Great Again? What do they mean by that? The fuck do they mean by?
So y'all think we going back to slavery?
You don't see in Florida a couple of years ago and in other places, they have made it legal where they can separate from your ass. Where it used to be where if you can move anywhere, they can tell you can't move into a community based on your color. They did that a few years ago in Florida.
Sound like a
I was shocked they was able to pass that, and Black people just in Florida just let that shit rock. I was like, what?
Something else be interesting to look up. That during the time that Roe v. Wade passed 1973.
Wait a minute,
but let me just be honest with you. Mm-hmm. These men, I keep hearing since I've been on this internet for a year, since I've been on this YouTube. I keep hearing people say men are natural leaders. But let me be honest, if we keep letting the type of brothers who've been leading this community, we gotta stop letting them lead us because honestly, they have no forethought. They have no forevision.
Just because
they can't see what's coming up.
What man she had?
They can't even see
around the corner.
Who she talking about?
Right.
She ain't talking about us.
How this not
She
gender
talking about
right
you,
now?
nigga.
I'm
They ain't talking about us. She talking about the men in her community. Cause
No,
I
she
don't
talking
know.
about
I
you,
don't know what the fuck she
nigga.
talking about.
Even in
I'm
this
talking about
conversation,
you,
some of you, because
Demaria.
I see at least DBA see it. He recognized, even though he want to fault the woman, but he recognized what's coming. And some of you are blinded by this shit. You know, because you can't even imagine that we could be slave again. But I bet you them white people, a lot of them white people can very well imagine making us their slave again.
There's a real
And this
term
all I
called,
want to know is then
there's a real
just like
term
how they
called
made it a
mouth
state
is
issue.
watering.
slavery. That's what we're
So
about to be
CEO,
thrown into.
CEO, they made it a state's issue. So fathom, go into your Star Trek universe mind if you can. So the Roe v. Wade overturning makes it a state issue. So let's use the 13th Amendment for this conversation, just for the hypotheticals. What would be and let's not give white people too many ideas. What theoretically could they do to bring back slavery?
Hubby about to answer. Hubby came up to talk about what you posted up. So I think that has to do with your question. You ain't go back.
What's up, Wody? How slavery?
Mr. Mark, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Mark. I'm good. I'm on mute. I'm listening.
Hi, Mr. Baum.
How you doing?
Y'all gonna learn his name one day.
Good.
All right, Wody. So the like the 13th Amendment in Colorado, right? What the game plan was, like, this got exposed in Colorado years ago through, ironically, Colorado prisoners raising tilapia for food. So what was happening was, because of the 13th Amendment, the state was literally killing off businesses in Colorado because nobody could compete with the prison system to raise fish as cheap as a prison. So now the original plan was that these guys learned a trade and they could go to the fish farms when they got out. Yeah. So, but none of those people they didn't want to bring them in as convicts. So the goal was to try and, like, since they were already giving them job training, they want to pay them so that when they get out, they can make the same money.
And then, see, it does make sense. And when you bring in, like, when money gets involved, once again, which usually happens with a lot of things, it makes a lot of sense when money gets involved.
Right.
That's where the slavery is going to come from. When you talk about going back to slavery, just child support shit, you need to look up a word called debt slavery, debt bondage. Just all this child support that's going to be owed is what's going to be our slavery. That's how they're going to enslave us. All this motherfucking child support is going to have people in debt slavery, debt bondage, or actually really incarcerated over not paying that motherfucking child support. Either way, it's a form of slavery.
You know what? When I asked you again to give me an example where you could think of what people potentially they could bring back slavery and people would be cool with it. That is, and think of that same thing that you said, the debt bondage, right? Think of how many people owe student loans, they owe credit card debt and things of that nature. Now, let's say if they make it criminal where they can jail you for failure to pay after a certain time. Then in that way, you can think again, okay, you can get it, but then it still would be taking you to jail. So give me any other scenario you could think, well, they would have you free as a bird walking amongst yourselves in society, and Massa would put that lash on your back for trying to get away from his plantation.
Shit, trying to get away from that child support.
Child support can end you up
trying
in
to get
jail.
away from that child support.
But that already happened. That does happen now.
Child support you on the and everybody getting hit with it now is getting that's slavery. But right now that shit about to go overload. Like we about to be coming in truckloads into the prison behind this shit. We about to be in hella debt behind this shit because these females. I know y'all don't like that. Hey, but look,
no, it's very disrespectful and rude.
I think the only reason I say females is because, I got mothers, I got women I respect, I got queens and stuff, and I believe that it's just like men. You shouldn't call everybody man because there's some dudes out here that are boys and some dudes that are pedophiles and stuff.
But
so
you're
it's
not, okay, but when you're saying female, I don't want to get too off it because, but you don't follow that up with males. You say men.
This is why we finna be in slavery.
You say men, you know what I mean?
Male and female.
But when you're, but honestly, I mean, you could just say women because you're like
ultimately you told me
but verbal. You don't get upset about the boy when you use female, just use boy.
I mean, exactly. But I'm not upset about it. It just sounds so so just disgusting. It's
I'll
just,
try to
it's just icky.
change. I'll try to change.
You
but
can't
understand,
teach a boy. You can't.
I've been saying
Okay.
females since
He's
like
not a-
6 years old, so it's gonna be hard. So I try to work on being so triggered by the word because I'm gonna slip up every now because I've said it my whole life.
It's okay because I use it a lot too.
What about them? What you was about to say? Females did what? And not male. And not
like
not
last time I came up here, I was talking to the females, and I was trying to hold both people accountable. Okay, the men got to keep their dicks in the pants and all this, but when you try to come at these, you try to come at the women, and you try to tell them, you know what I'm saying, like, why don't y'all close y'all legs? Every female disagree with that. So understand, now that they don't got the chance for abortion, that doesn't mean they're going to start being more responsible about having these kids and pumping these kids out. So it's ultimately going to fall on us, and we men
I don't disagree with that. I don't think none of you niggas deserve no vagina at all.
Well, please close
So
your
I
legs.
think
so we don't end up in trouble.
I think that women absolutely should.
because bro, you can't. No, when I say you, a lot of times you will hear me up here say again. For me, anything that I do is my fault. I take full accountability. I can't look outside of me. So if you getting some coochie and you get somebody pregnant, dog, that's you. She has her part to plan that. But you couldn't ask even
happens,
as a man.
What happens in society?
Don't give them no dick. Don't give up no dick. That's what
you just take care of your kids. This is
what happens in society though is so many of these niggas so many of these pookies and ray-rays keep on knocking up these women that they can't take care of. What happens?
Wait, who are pookies
support,
and ray-rays? Who are they? What does a pookie and ray-ray look like?
Niggas that don't care enough about their life to not deal with these females. Niggas who just want to fuck and don't think about what's coming next. Niggas who,
well, you have children, right? You didn't marry nobody, did you?
Who can't stop because a lady?
All I'm saying is this: no matter how good you're doing with taking care of your own kids, no matter how good you are as an individual father, once the state as a whole starts getting the pressure from all these kids, right, it's going to change your child support situation too. It's going to change the way the state treats you too. It don't matter how good you're doing. It's going to change your situation too, bro. I don't care how good you've been about your child support.
I think women should keep their legs closed. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
For the majority of the men in the community.
We hear the same thing, fellas, and I say it again. Keep your dick to yourself. That's all.
I just put a condom.
You know how many
There's
problems?
literally no point.
Keep them legs wide open because the money being made around here.
Well, let all the sex workers open their legs. Everybody else,
if you're getting a hefty bag and it's a transactional thing, that's your job, then yes, absolutely, by all means. But doing that shit for the sake of love or some shit, nah, fuck that. Hell no.
The majority
deserve that shit.
Now, please, Jamario, CEO. Now take that. Go ahead.
If the majority of women started keeping their legs closed, are y'all gonna create spaces and talk about how prude Black women are? Because
sex workers gonna get a lot of money. Sex workers gonna be making a lot of money.
No, she's not talking about sex workers. We don't give a damn. That's who you should be having sex with. You should have to come out the motherfucking pocket up front for sex. I congratulate the sex workers. I want the sex workers to get a bag off their asses even more than what she's getting right now. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
But no, y'all gonna complain about how prude women are.
Yeah, they will.
I don't think men would. Unless the man is
how y'all satisfy y'all pussy if y'all
close taking that
and raise CEO.
I'm gonna ask CEO. Let me talk to Jamario and CEO on this, all right? Because I don't want this to be contentious. CEO, Jamario, $150 for a date or whatever the case may be. You hear a dude talking about he spent all this money on the date.
They got a big dude out there
to his dry dick, right?
You know he ain't got nobody.
Who is the more likely to complain? The dude who spent $150 and bust some cheeks, or the dude who spent $150? She was like, "Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it, but you cool though." Okay, so people, sex work is gonna get a lot more customer base.
And shout out to all the condom. Shout out to all the condom companies.
Leonard already been busting down them $40 hollers. Leonard already got the $40 holler lined up. And his old 60-year-old ass.
That's why I be getting with dudes about this gender war. Like y'all just go along with it. I feel like I need to stop the train wreck before it happens. We need to kind of fix this beat before it gets too far. Like we need to work this out between Black men and Black women.
Gender war. Please,
No, I'm
this
not.
is not. When you talk negatively and blame the woman for everything.
But everybody in this community knows me know that the main thing I stand on. I do not rock with the gender war shit. I don't.
That's
I
all
really
you
don't.
talk
But
about.
I do have certain viewpoints where like shit, I'm a man and I'm in America and shit has happened. I do got beef with black women, but when it comes down to it, I'm a black nationalist. I'm a black nationalist. I care more about my nation.
You got beef with your
This
mama.
nigga said, I do have beef with black women. Like, nigga, what?
He got
how
beef
that
with black
sound?
women.
I don't mean black women. I don't mean black. I don't mean black women. I don't mean black women in general. I mean I'm another brother who I've had some bad experiences with black women, so I understand.
We all have. So what about the women who have
so every once
experience
in a
with
while,
black women? And
I'm not gonna hold no beef with my women. I still would rather
You
work
just
this out
said
with
you
you
have
than
beef
work
with
this
black
out with
women.
We've all had
white
bad
dude.
We understand where you're coming from, but these women on
opposites.
this goddamn platform, they're gonna make you go into a gender war with their ass. I ain't
All
gonna
right,
lie.
bye. So you can leave if it's very uncomfortable for you.
I feel
but everybody
that
has had bad
Y'all gonna force it.
experiences with the opposite sex.
feel it.
Everybody.
Right,
But y'all
but
niggas
me,
want
the
everybody to
difference
go so
is
you can do
my
it.
experiences
But
with
guess
black
what?
women
I
will
still
never
love
cause
my
me to
men.
say that I'm gonna go somewhere else. Though my experiences with black women, no matter if good or bad, will never cause me to hate a black woman. I always will look at black women as my only option, and my sisters and my mothers, because that's what the fuck they are. So I'm just stronger on that. But I do have some things I wish I could work out with y'all. But no matter how funky
Work
y'all
out with
get, I'm
y'all.
still
You
gonna
need
stay
to work
here.
it out
I'm
with
still
them,
gonna be here.
whoever your
If y'all
issue
gonna
was
run,
with.
if y'all gonna run black men into the mud, this one black man, I'm just gonna be ran into the mud. But
Work
I'm
it
not
out with
going
your
nowhere.
own woman.
Well, nigga,
I'm
let
not
me pull
going
you out
nowhere.
the mud.
Nothing to
Let me
work
pull
out
you
with
out
me.
the mud, nigga.
I'm not going nowhere.
Well, I'm
And I'm
sorry.
too
Feel
I'm
that
too
way.
strong. I'm too
Who
strong to
turned
be
us?
ran
Who
into the mud.
turned
I'm gonna
us?
take over. Y'all gonna
That's it,
lose
bro.
versus me. I'm
Black
gonna put
man,
y'all
Hey,
back
who
on the
turned
chain.
the
Y'all gonna get
communities
in check.
into a war zone? Who
We gonna
swung the
fix y'all.
crack,
Them
nigga?
other niggas is gonna run, but
Who
niggas like me, we
took
gonna make y'all
the
get back in
only
formation.
drug, the only
You
It's
situation
gonna
coming.
that
make
how
took
you gonna
place
do
No,
this? You
you
gonna
don't.
beat us? You gonna beat
You
us?
not even in
damn black woman
formation.
from her
How you gonna put
children.
somebody in
Only
line and you
crack
all the
took
way
the
up
black
out of
woman
line and
from
out
her
of
You
order?
children.
going back
And
in
you
your
niggas keep
place.
on
I
talking
don't
about
care.
you
You're
got
not gonna
issues with
ruin
black
my
women,
nation. You're going back where you belong.
issues
You
with
I
ain't.
don't
your
How you
care how
gonna
own
do
you
Well,
that?
feel
what
about
if
it.
we don't? What
and
if
then
we
you can
don't
talk about
want to
what the black
go?
woman I
If
did.
you
If
don't
you
go back,
can't
then
talk
I'm
about
gonna
what
call
niggas
Space
did,
Ghost
I
Perp.
don't want to hear
Hey,
it.
Then you gonna do what?
Fake
Hold on,
I'm gonna
ass
bro.
call
shit.
Space Ghost Perp on y'all niggas.
Hey, bro,
Pause.
come on now, dog.
Oh, so now you're talking
Oh,
Come
about
okay.
on,
now you're talking about
man.
unaliving black women. So now you're talking
Now
about
he.
unaliving black women and
Man, that
breaking
was a
black women.
jab. Y'all niggas can't
That's not
take the
funny.
shit that y'all
I
dish
don't
out
find
on a
that shit
regular
funny.
basis.
Because if I
Y'all
start talking
talking
about
about
y'all
abort
hanging from a
black
tree,
babies,
then
but
you're
you
gonna
can't
cry about
handle
it, right?
Space
You're
Ghost
gonna
Perp
cry
like
about
Whitney
it.
was
you
hanging
Okay.
from
auntie
a
that
All
was
right.
tree.
on
How about I
Fox TV
KKK your
talking about
ass? Is that
abort black
funny?
male babies.
Is it
But you
funny for
can't
me to
handle me take a
KKK your
joke about
ass?
Space Ghost
Is
Perp.
it
But you
funny
guys is
if I
all in line with a
KKK your
motherfucking bitch
ass? Is
online
that
talking
funny?
about abort black males.
Is that funny?
why you keep talking about something we in line with? You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
We
just
talking
wondering
about
Y'all
if
this.
fall in line
There
with
is
all niggas.
it's okay for me
coming a
to say
point
that I want to
real soon.
KKK your
Trust me,
ass.
we coming for
Huh?
y'all. There's
You,
coming for a point real
you
soon
Coming for
where
who?
y'all
I
are
promise
going
you,
to
you
be
ain't coming
quiet
for me.
and
You ain't
stop
You ain't
coming
coming
for
for me,
us.
interrupting
motherfucker.
black male
Come
advancement.
You
You're gonna
sure ain't
get
coming
out
for
of
Sound
our
like
me
a
way.
whole
or mine.
Let's
I will put
clarify.
you
Let's
You
down like the
women
clarify.
are
dog you
going
are.
to get out
Got me
of our
fucked up.
way. Whether
What
you
you
like it or
mean?
Stop.
not,
Shut
you
the
If
are
fuck
we
up,
in
going
your
nigga.
to
way,
get
you not
out
a
of our
man.
way.
You in your own fucking
Y'all
way,
make me
nigga.
cry.
Public
For
announcement,
real.
forewarning, you
Cause
are
I ain't
about
Downhill.
to
playing with
go back
nobody.
to your
Y'all
mama.
hear
Anyway,
You're
what he
going
we're
said?
back
gonna
to
take
where
a
you
vote.
Okay.
Do
belong.
we want him off or on? Which
Yeah,
one
he
we
gotta
saying?
go because I can't even
This
get
so
my
sick.
shit off with this fucking ignorant ass fucking
Nah,
nigga
he can
Gotta
stay.
go
running
and
his
Nah, he can
back.
stay.
goddamn mouth.
My nigga can
Okay,
stay.
we
My
got
nigga can stay.
He
nays
Names
and
gotta
trying to
go.
hold a
yays.
vote
Period.
for him and
He
shit.
can stay
Yeah,
on the island. He
bye.
can stay on
Bye,
it. Stop
nigga.
making these
Bye,
voting
nigga.
Islands, people off the
Shut
island
up,
type shit.
because you can go too. You can go
Y'all-
too.
Yeah, y'all don't want to have the conversation. And you got making threats on my panel about hurting
No,
women.
no threats.
That's
Nobody's
not cool.
And then
threats.
what you did, and then
Nobody's
you tried to
making threats.
conflate
Come
it
on,
by
y'all.
claiming that black women over here mentioned something about hurting or killing black boys.
No,
When have
listen,
you
let
heard
me
anybody over
say it
here
over.
say that?
Let
You
me
have never heard
clarify
nobody
let
over
me
here say
clarify
that.
my
We
statement.
didn't say
y'all.
nothing like about that or nothing like that.
All right. Well, let me clarify my statement. Let me take that back because that did go too far. I didn't know Space was affected like that. I didn't think anybody responded to that nigga. I ain't heard about that nigga since he came out a long time ago and said that shit. I didn't think nobody took that shit seriously. Right. It was a joke. It was playing like you're gonna get niggas if this shit keep going this way, you're gonna get niggas out here.
Okay, that's not a joke.
That's a
But at the
threat.
same time, sister, respect this. I
And
feel it's not a joke when females
cool.
start
But do
talking
you hear
about
me?
aborting black babies.
Can
I
you
don't
all
feel that
can
that's
y'all
Let me
hear me
tell you
talking?
something.
mentioned
As a
aborting
man,
black
you
babies?
never given birth to a black boy.
Hold on,
I
y'all
have.
jumping the
And
brother.
my
Y'all
heart has
jumping him.
stopped
Go
giving
one at a
birth to a
time.
black boy.
I
And
can
my
handle it.
heart
I'm
has
used
been
to.
jumped giving birth
I wish they
to
wouldn't
my
do that, but
beautiful
I've asked them to
black boy.
stop doing that
Somebody's
so many
talking.
times. They're
Y'all
not
don't
gonna
hear
stop.
her talking?
You're not going to take and sit up here and act like you answer for black boys, because guess
I
what?
do. I
Black
do.
boys are
I
loved.
do.
No, you don't.
I
No,
do
you
answer
don't.
for black boys.
Black boys are beautiful.
Can't nobody
You're
answer
not,
for them but
nigga.
black men. We
You're
do
not,
answer for
nigga.
black boys.
Let her
We are
finish
those black
talking.
boys.
You don't answer for yours. I answer for
I
my
answer
beautiful
for mine,
black boys.
yours,
Can you
and
let her
everyone else
No,
finish
you
out
don't
here.
answer for mine. You understand? Let me tell you something. The closest you'll ever come to that is giving birth to a black boy, not a black girl. Twice I've given birth to 5 black boys. And 2 of them, my heart has had to been jumped. But guess what? I don't regret a
And I've shot called an OG the whole
because
unit
guess
of black
what?
men.
They my
And you just got 2 on your own.
black boys. The reason why I stopped listening to Cynthia G with that bullshit, when she said that, no, I believe that lady was right on every subject. And even if I can
How you gonna say she's right on every subject?
Can you let her finish talking?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But
about
let
a
me finish
black
talking when it's my
boy?
turn, please.
And I got 5 of them, I had to stop. You understand? Because me and my husband, we love our children. We
You
love
married?
them. I've been married 31 years, sir.
Congratulations. You are another example of hope for the black
It don't
community.
matter if I'm married or not.
It is. It's hope. It's hope for the
That's
community.
not even
It's hope.
relevant to this. You ain't never delivered a baby. You've never
Yeah, I
delivered
have.
a
I
baby.
was there when my baby was born. I was the
You ain't
first one to touch my
deliver a
son.
baby.
I was the first one to touch my son, and I cut the umbilical, and I pulled him out the pussy. I did deliver a baby.
Did you
I delivered a baby more than she did. She was up there pushing. I'm the one
Y'all
who
hear this
actually
shit?
got
This
him out.
nigga say he did more than the woman.
Yeah, she just pushed and shit on
always
herself.
competing against women for
boy,
real, dude.
Ain't nobody compete. Y'all compete. You the one saying
You the
this.
one who just said you did
touch
more
a
than
black
her.
boy.
All right, let's calm down so nobody
can
really
never
thinks that
love-
somebody's up here
you
trying to
can never
offend
love
somebody.
your
We just
son
having a discussion.
More than his
You know?
mother loved him. You could never.
What?
You could never love a boy more than a
You crazy.
woman
You
loves
can't
him.
never love a boy like a man can, because you don't even know what he is. You don't even know how he thinks, how he feels. You don't even understand his biology. You can never love a boy like a man can. You don't even understand him.
That comes out of your mouth
Verbal
is
talking over
atrocious.
folk.
It's atrocious. How dare you sit there and say that you did more than your son's mother? Without her, your child wouldn't even be. You wouldn't even have the opportunity to cut an umbilical cord. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? As soon as she
You're
had that
always in
baby, she sat on
competition.
her ass.
You know
I
why
went
you're in
to work.
competition?
I took
Because you're
care.
insecure
I brought the
and you
pamphers.
feel
I picked her
inferior.
up.
You feel
I wiped
inferior
her
in
ass.
this
I
world.
got
You
the
feel
diapers. I
inferior
paid
to
the
these
bills.
other
I
men.
babysitted. I
I'm
did
trying.
more.
I'm
I
trying.
supported her while she
over
sat on her
together.
ass in
It's too
recovery.
loud.
I did more. I took care of the household. I
Dude,
took care of shit.
you really don't want nobody to talk on. You nigga say you took care of the house when she was holding that
I'll
baby
tell you, I
up
haven't
for
even been able to
10
finish one
months.
statement while you keep
So
telling me I'm
she
cutting other people off. I'm the only one getting
had
cut off.
that baby in her for 10 months.
Come on, man.
And
You ain't
then
said
you
nothing this whole
talking
time.
about you
Well,
cleaned
cool.
up
Now you want to
something
speak up.
right after she had the baby, huh? Wow.
Look, I don't have to ask for no vote to get your ass off this motherfucking
I
panel.
just want
How
you to
about that,
shut up, bro,
motherfucker?
because every time you open your mouth, it's some bitch made shit. I just
shut the fuck up.
Okay, so
Go ahead, finish, Miss Bond.
what was I saying, babe? Yeah, well, I don't understand why he's competing against women so
I'm
badly.
so sorry for yelling earlier, but I just want to say this here. As a man, you know, you can love your children. I would never say a man don't love their children, but none of y'all give y'all life to bear your children.
Why did you just say that?
And you can never love your children like that woman who that child grew
I'm
in.
the only one who will lay down my life. If their life is in danger, she gonna
Listen,
look at me to lay down
before
my
that
life before
child
she
come
lays down
into
hers.
this earth,
She ain't
that
even
lady
gonna have to
life is
think
in
about
jeopardy.
laying down her life because I'm gonna run to do it
She
before
don't
she
have
even
to
can
think
think
about
about it.
it.
What are you talking
She
about?
risking her life.
What
just
greater love
carrying
is in a
it.
man that will lay down his life for his
She
woman
don't
and
have
his
to
child?
think
She
about
ain't
it.
about to
Just
die for that
carrying
boy
it.
like I will. She gonna
You
call
would
me to
never.
die for
You
him.
would
She gonna
never.
You know what
call
I'm
me
You
listening
would
to
to?
die for
never.
I'm
him.
listening to a woman who will put
You
her
would
sons against
never.
her goddamn baby daddy. This type of shit.
Somebody go against
Son
my
put her
children.
sons against her baby daddy. What you mean?
My
Put her
Somebody go
sons?
against my children. My baby mama.
Man,
You don't hear
please.
what she said?
They don't
Let me tell you something. My kids worship my
fight.
husband.
They don't go
my
get no
husband,
guns.
Her,
They call
her
me.
let me
children
tell you something.
is by
Their
her
daddy
husband.
walked in that
That's their
damn house
father.
when it
She's
was
saying
when
that
it
her
was
son
children.
love her
They would
more than
run
her
to that
daddy.
door
You can't
and
tell me
act
she
like
wouldn't
they
put her
ignorant.
sons against her baby daddy if
I
it
ain't
came
never,
down
mean
to
her
it.
baby
that's not
daddy?
what she
never
said.
seen
That's
no.
not
I
what
ain't
she
never
said,
seen
dude.
no woman or no female die for anything, nigga. We die all the time for ours. When have you
No,
ever
I
shown
thank
me in
God I did
masses
not
women
die
dying
because
for
I had the
anything, nigga?
privilege of
Quit
seeing
lying.
my kids
Show me
grow.
where women are
I
dying
thank
for
God I
anybody.
did not die. No, I
We
did
can
not.
show you. We can show
Men
you
I
die
where
didn't
every
die.
day
women
for
I
their
thank
died.
God
sons
I
and their
didn't.
brothers. Men
I
go to
got a
war
chance
every
to
day,
see
go
my
out in the
kids
streets
grow
every day
up.
to take.
We could show you where women die at childbirth. And a lot of black women died in childbirth. Wow. Is this culture? Let me see.
Did he really ask how the women put their life on the line?
He not even thinking along those lines. Something wrong with him. But he want to
Y'all know
compete.
it's the truth, man. Women do not die for their children. We
What's
do.
his name?
Men lay down their life. We do. Quit taking credit for our shit.
Yeah, that's him.
There
Yeah.
ain't
Do you
nobody
give
in the
birth?
community.
Yeah.
There ain't nobody in this community willing to die for these
My
kids.
hubby
and
got
actually
something to
dying
say.
for these kids,
Hubby
but the
got
men.
something to say. Hubby got something to say. There you go.
It's a DBA.
Yeah, bro.
So you said you were willing to die for your kids, right?
At a minute's notice, call me up right
Okay.
now. Say it's a problem. I'm killing.
All right,
something.
hold on.
She ain't gonna go die though. She gonna call me. She ain't gonna go at it like me. She gonna call
All right.
me.
So now hold on. Follow me on this. Have you been in the military?
I'm not. I don't want to talk about that more. Yes and no, but yeah.
Yes and no. Okay.
Yes,
The reason I'm gonna ask you how you been in the military is I got told over and over. Nobody ever wins a war by dying for their country. You win a war by making the other son of a bitch die for his. I'm not dying for my kids.
I
will
feel you
kill somebody for my
philosophically,
kids
but every
in
man
no
you
time
can't
flat.
support your kids unless you're willing to die for them. Every man
I
that
die for
goes
my
to war
kids.
is
sure I
laying
can.
down his life.
Sure I can, because once I'm gone, who's supporting me?
Because
When
I
I'm
thank God
gone,
I
who's
didn't
supporting
die
my
with
kids?
my kids because I was
I
there
can't
to
hear what
see
you're
them grow
saying, man.
up. Thank you,
I
Mr.
can't.
Mark, because I thank
I
God
can't
I
hear what
didn't
you're
have to
saying.
die.
He was
I
talking.
thank God I was
Wait a
blessed
minute.
to be able to
I
raise
can't.
my
I
own
don't.
kids.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay,
They too
calm
tricky.
down, dude.
Yes, man, but I
Okay,
can't
go
hear.
ahead.
I said, look, once you're gone, who's taking care of your kids?
The baby mothers, the mothers.
No, see, there you go. See, that's a loser mentality. I just told you, I'm not dying for my kids. I'll kill you in a second for my kids because I'm going to take care of them.
And when you kill that person in a second for your kids, where do you go?
Oh, we're not going that far.
You go
This
to
is
jail,
just
nigga, and
this
then
is
who's
the
gonna take care of
mentality.
your kids?
Like I
You
said,
go to
this is the
jail, nigga, and
mentality.
then who's gonna take care of your
You
kids?
just
When you kill
just
somebody
said
about your kids,
You
you're
won't
going
even,
to jail.
dude. You
That
can't
was a
even
good
talk
counter.
with
That
a
was a
man.
good counter
What in
answer.
the
That
world
was a
you
good
doing?
No,
counter
I
answer.
answered his question. He heard
No,
me. We're
you
still
were
talking, and
listening
he's
to
not
it.
mad. He's not
Dude,
yelling at me saying,
I
"Nigga, don't
told you
cut me
he
off."
talking
He's
to
fine.
me.
Let
Let
him
me
talk for
explain.
him.
Who
It's
can
two
talk the
men
longest
talking.
without
If he
getting mad
doesn't
at
like
what you
what I'm
want?
You
saying,
the one
let
who
him say
you
it to me.
sound
He's
like
a
a
man.
woman.
He's a whole man. If he doesn't like,
right. I'm just disagreeing with you, like we said. See, I'm not, like I said, I'm just using the metaphor. I'll kill for my kids. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Now, once you're gone, you're assuming that, or presuming that the mother's supposed to take care of the kids. That's your stance. See, for me, it's going to start and end with me.
yeah,
That's the
and I
difference.
agree with you. I agree with you.
So what you
I
saying
agree.
is, if a pack of dogs come and bite your kids, you ain't gonna try
They ain't
to
gonna
die
get
for
to my
your
kids.
kids?
They ain't gonna
me?
get to my kids. They're gonna have to bite me.
I just
Exactly.
wanted to add that y'all were
Right.
talking about debt. They were talking about bringing back debtors prison. So if around the 2016 election, 2020, they were talking about bringing that back. So you all may want to go and Google that because that was really a thing they were considering bringing back. So
What is that
if
term you just said?
Debtor's prison.
Say it
yes,
again.
it was talk of that.
Debtor's prison.
Yes,
D like
DEPTORS.
Yes.
I ain't going back.
It was a thing. It was being discussed. So I don't know where y'all was when all these conversations were happening on the internet. Now I cancel my news, and I've taken a break away, so I haven't. I had to take a break. But for y'all talking about these things, and for the person who said, I think it was Wody,
I don't know how you don't know slaves didn't have the right to vote. So if you think you will be a slave and you don't have the right to vote, and y'all don't even know the evolution of the prison system really start evolving after slavery to be able to legally put Black people back in slavery.
How do y'all separate this? Anything that's about to come down on Black men is
I
gonna come down on Black
getting,
people,
excuse me,
including Black women.
excuse me,
Any bad
that
shit
male
that's gonna happen
prison
to us gonna happen to you.
the expansion of the male prison system was not for women primarily. That was for Black men.
It was for men.
So if you want to try to add us into this, no, that's not it.
Coach, they won't understand. They can't understand. They can't even comprehend.
They so
that
busy looking at getting rid of us.
Terrorists pretty soon.
Man, is there any way we can slow
getting rid
down
of Black women?
You said Black men.
You are
Mark said men.
to Black women. And they
I don't even know where she came from. We talking about kids and when we die, we talking about jail.
Okay.
Y'all are trying to separate.
Hubby is trying to say something.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with her. Like the whole onslaught, like this, all this like locking up Black men started in 1970 with Nixon and Hoover, right? And with them, it was literally anything and everything. They claimed there was a war on drugs, and that's what they started with, and they ran with it. And every Republican since them has done the exact same thing. If you think I'm joking, the best one, and since George Bush the first, he used a cat named Willie Horton. When you hear that name, what do you think? You think it's a white guy?
Mr. Bond,
also, too, what you had me researching real quick, Mr. Bond, we were talking about it.
Nobody answered the man's question.
Because he did mention Nixon, and it's in relation to that.
That man asked the question, y'all cut him off.
That was a question on the table, and then I don't know what's
exactly.
going on right now.
I was just, even though we going back a little bit backwards.
Wait a minute. Okay, hubby asked the question. Who answered? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that was me to you. As you did mention Nixon.
No, I said for Wardy to go.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Man,
go
this
ahead.
shit is different.
You be yelling.
Go ahead. I apologize.
Just because as we was up here talking about it too, and looking at who had the majority, also during the time of the vote for 1973 when Roe v. Wade was on the table, it was argued 1971. You said Nixon, right? And that's the reason that I jumped in. Nixon was president at the time. He appointed 3 justices that also got a chance to vote on that, but it was a Democratic majority in the House and Senate, but it was Republican justices or Republican leaning or mostly Republican appointed justices that got a chance to vote on Roe v. Wade with that decision. And a lot of people are trying to put it at the other side of the aisle is oppressing us, but it's the same Republican majority appointed justices that took it away that also gave it back then too. With a Democratic in a similar, and you know what, in so many ways, in a very similar fashion to how we are currently constituted, with a Democratic majority leaning Senate and a Democratic majority leaning House, with a Republican leaning Supreme Court, just in the same way it was in 1973, almost like deja vu, if you will.
Okay,
yeah,
now it's my. Can I say something?
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Koja.
If these Black people, because they love movie references, if y'all don't understand the evolution of the prison system, do y'all remember that movie Life with Eddie Murphy? Because they like movie references. When y'all see that movie Life with Eddie Murphy, see, sometimes art imitates life. That's kind of what that was based about. So y'all know Life. Who that baby daddy can't get right? I'm that baby daddy. That was based around that same prison system, since y'all like movie references. Not go do the historical context of the evolution of the prison system for Black men.
Shorty, we were talking about children and people defending their children.
And I'm talking about
and you talking about jail.
Thinking that they're trying to cuff Black women, how you all are going to be walked back into the prison system and the debtor's prison and all of that stuff. Y'all are not paying attention to the news and how you think you can uncuff yourself from Black women. Why do you always want Black men to go to jail?
When I get a chance to
and
speak,
she tells no lies. She's telling not one lie.
Telling a hell of a lie.
Never.
Okay.
No.
Know your history.
Yeah, what you were saying, Mew?
Yeah, I said
whenever
it's my turn, let me get a chance.
Is the truth. Let me just be honest with y'all. I prophesize a lot of things, and I've been seeing this here for years in dreams. That H in whatever that Obama signed that he was coerced to sign. into law saying that you can be held indefinitely as a terrorist, with without any trial, without any lawyer or anything. I keep seeing that date coming closer and closer. And the scariest thing is this manosphere is going to be put into that craziness. And I am begging, I have begged my own brother to stop quoting crazy stuff. Y'all don't even realize the detriment that these black men are putting themselves in. These people, they hate us the
moving
most.
references because they love moving. The greatest crime,
Okay, she was talking, Koja.
Can I get next?
Okay,
because we have this stupid gender war that's going on. Let me be honest, I didn't even know a year ago even existed. But I'm telling y'all, this here is a serious thing. And as a woman who has her sons and her brothers, and I have a great father, I have a great husband. I don't live in this YouTube shit. I don't see black men. I see it on the news. I hear it from friends and other people. But I don't live in that type of world where I just see the destruction of black people. I see great black people, great black men and great black women every day.
That's good.
On YouTube, I see fuck shit. On YouTube, I hear about how horrible we all are. That's not in everybody everyday life. But what I will tell you, if y'all keep this gender shit up, you are all trying to be labeled as terrorists, and they are coming for our men. They don't worry about the women, because let me be honest with you, as long as they can cuff and label y'all terrorists and put y'all indefinitely into prisons or whatever, correction facilities they're claiming they're gonna be, the women would dwindle. They would dwindle.
Facts.
It's not about them having to come for us. It's about them coming for you.
Here's the thing. They're already after black men, because I warned them about 2 years ago of that Homeland Security what's it called? The report that they're after the manosphere, white manosphere, black manosphere, after the entire manosphere. And what happened last week? I don't know why nobody else ain't talking about this. If you go to the White House website, or you go to White House the YouTube White House page, they're coming after the manosphere. Vice President Harris put out, she made that little statement at the White House talking about online harassment and black women being the target. And I see all these Negroes are being silent. They don't want to talk about them, but then again, Negroes, they don't research things until at the last minute. So yes, they're coming after men online. And if you SYSBM or Manosphere or whatever, y'all have a target on y'all's back already. But actually, that was Bush that did the Patriot Act, where like if that was the Patriot Act that was signed in 2001 about that whole that's still in place.
Yeah, it ran out. Obama just signed an amendment to keep it going.
Yeah, but he signed it because of Eric Snowden.
Right.
Yeah. He signed because of Eric Snowden.
Eric Snowden was the motivator for that.
Yeah. And he also signed it because that dude out there in New York who that was killed in Yemen, he was a cleric. He was American. He was American cleric.
Yeah.
They had that drone, and they found that drone and killed him in Yemen. Yeah, somewhere in the Middle East. Yeah, the ISIS thing. Yeah, that's why he did it. But Granny SoCal, who gives a fuck?
Stop reading the chat. I've already asked you to stop doing that.
Man, can I get a
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. I've been waiting. And like the sister that spoke before the brother spoke, like really, I put my hand down for a minute because she said everything I was trying to say. I just wanted to add on to it that like it's real difficult to when I hear, like, I don't know how, I'm gonna say how I speak, but it gets difficult when you hear women speak about all the shit that's gonna come down on black men, like it's y'all. But like when they come down on black men, they coming down on you. It's your fathers, it's your uncles, It's your sons that they're locking up. It's your son, it's your family that they're doing this to. You talk, oh nigga, y'all gonna do this. Y'all know they doing that to us. When they attack us, they attack you. Quit separating shit. And when they attack black men, they're attacking a significant part of your economy. They're crippling your economy. They're crippling your community. They're crippling your society. Ain't no separation. So don't talk about it like, ha ha, nigga, you better do something about it now. We all better do something about it. Because they start locking up a bunch of black men, you won't be out here by yourself, sister. And they don't give a fuck about you. That's why they locking up and killing your children, your men, your brothers. They don't give a fuck about you. They crippling. You have no defenses.
Why?
Can I
say this so I can jump off, Big J?
You go ahead.
He was speaking the truth, you know. I agree with that. You feel me?
No. What?
Something happened to her.
What happened to Kojin?
I don't know.
Shit, Jesus took her Wi-Fi away because she wasn't about to say
Man, but what you saying is all cap. I'm sorry. What you saying is all cap because you see everybody rolling their eyes and when you said that old pro-black nonsense that they're after. No, black men created the problem. A lot of us, yeah, I said it. A lot of us online created the culture that like we see today. It's been going on. It's been going on ever since 2006. We helped create the culture. Those of us who've been here, like myself, who've been here too damn long, I seen how it started.
Who are you referring to when you said that's cap? What were you
talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Okay, let me respond to this. What about, because I really got to understand that shit made my whole eyes go up into my forehead. What about what I just said was cap?
They're not going to listen to you, good brother. That's
what the fuck did this nigga just say? What I just said is cap? Nigga, you ain't even in the game if you think what I just said is cap. That's reality. That's the facts, nigga.
No.
I'm saying she's muted.
No, hold on. You're saying what you're saying in order to get these sisters, these women to care for you. You're looking for.
See, what you gotta understand is Big J is trying to really get on the female side so he can find a girlfriend in the space. So you gotta understand it.
I'm looking for a girlfriend. I never knew I was. I never knew I was. What the hell?
No,
you talking?
Big J, ain't nothing wrong with trying to find some hoes online.
No.
Cape, you know.
Some of y'all listen. Some of y'all just saying shit to pander. You know,
I feel like that a lot.
You're trying to make these women. You're trying to make these women sympathetic, but with that sappy. Yeah, man. Yes, sisters, man.
Shit, this is Big J. No, my bad. I ain't even mad, nigga. That's you, nigga.
Okay, go ahead. DBA, go ahead.
I just want even what the dude just said. That's capping. Y'all trying to cater to this women. No, we trying to be men. Solve the problem. Look, we all fucked up. We did make mistakes. And we still
let him finish.
Listen. We all fucking up, and we ain't perfect, and we ain't doing things right. And a lot of shit we do got to take the blame for. But the fact is, when motherfuckers tell you that the enemy's outside the gate, it ain't no blame game, nigga. We got to get our shit together.
Yeah, but you're rapping and you're hemming and humming and you pontificating like some of the Hebrew Israelite Negroes who stay on.
When the enemy is outside the gates, there ain't no blame, nigga. We got to get our shit together.
Yeah, and Koja, you're right. You know, everything that never really stay on topic is always go right back to the dick and pussy.
What are you doing? You back to reading the chat again?
Well, I'm just agreeing with Koja said.
I would love to see if we as people can handle the conversation of that, get our shit together. So we fucked up. The black men think the women fucked up. The black women think the men are fucked up. Let's just say we all done fucked up. But what we gonna do so that we don't get fucked up now that the enemy's outside the gates? Y'all niggas don't know how to move forward.
Most definitely need a solution.
No, I ain't worried.
I got one for you. DBA, Big J, and Jamario. The best thing you could do, just like say whatever comes your way, whatever situations befall you and whatever problems you have, just say it's your fault and then let whoever else on the outside sit there and blame you along with you blaming yourself.
So you
and just be
saying
like,
well, I'm gonna
okay.
leave the success or failure of my people, of my nation, the future of my children. I'm just gonna leave it up to what? I'm just gonna
blame yourself for whatever you can have
real
control
men take over, nigga.
and let all the
real
other niggas
men
blame you
grab
for
the
shit.
steering wheel. They don't just say, "Oh fuck it, you
Get
want to
double
drive
blame.
me into the dirt, nigga." No, real men grab the steering wheel. We don't just leave it up to fate, nigga. We take over. The women have told us, nigga, death is upon us. We don't sit around and just throw up our hands like, well, shit, fuck it. Whatever happens, happens. No, nigga, we arm ourselves. We prepare ourselves. We put our boots on, nigga. We get ready. We don't just say whatever happens, happens, nigga. Our kids' lives are what we're fighting for. Fuck us. The future is what we're fighting for, nigga. You don't have the right to say fuck it, nigga. You can't just say fuck it on these children, nigga. We have to fight.
In a way that what you just said with all of that, with the long soliloquy with it, not no shot or no shade. It basically just sounded like you said that it's your responsibility. But unfortunately, even with you saying all that, somebody would say you capping, you lying, you talking, you crying. Bro, it just sounds like you saying it's your responsibility.
Let them
what
say what they want. Let them say what they want to, but ain't never in their life in history, ain't never no shit got done without niggas doing something. So nowadays niggas are so retarded they call them cat. But historically, nigga, ain't shit got done. Ain't no nation been defeated. Ain't no
can't hear
nation
both of y'all.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying, like
Jay.
these dudes aren't ready for the responsibility. I'm starting to figure out that's why they be on these women's head, because they really don't want the responsibility. I want all the smoke. I just want the females to be quiet in the background while I go out and fight this war. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not turning down nothing. Everything that's wrong with our motherfucking race. Everything that's wrong with our race. Black men are the ones who have to fix that shit. I don't give a fuck who fucked it up. I don't give a fuck what part of it is the women's fault. I don't give a fuck what part of it is white supremacy's fault. The whole point of it, don't nobody give a fuck about us, nigga. If we don't fix it, nobody's gonna fix it. Now start right there.
Repeat what you said.
Why? Because you just want to hear him. You missed everything he said, but you heard when he said, "I want the women to shut up." You forgot when he said, "I want the men to shut up." Sometimes I don't know about you, Big J. Like you talk out of both sides of your mouth.
Because it's like
no, bomb. Here is the thing. Here's what I noticed. There is a difference between people being sincere. Then sometimes I hear gaslighting and virtue signaling. That's why though I might sound like I'm being playing both sides, because there's one thing I don't like is somebody trying to trauma bond or try to gaslight or try to virtue signaling.
I feel like even if I was on here on some bullshit, the words coming out my mouth are what needs to be heard, not some blaming the women. Not every time I say men, nigga, fuck what's going on. Let's just go handle this shit. These bitch ass niggas want to say, hold up, pause, nigga. What about this woman? Nigga, I ain't about, nigga, fuck her, nigga. They about to take us over. We'll deal with her when we win this war, if we win it. Nigga, fuck her. You mama's boys. Nigga, you so worried about what these women are saying.
No, you
so worried.
Hold on. You just said the women in the background.
When a man come into the room and say, niggas, let's strap up, let's arm up, let's do what we gotta do, and the niggas respond with something about a female nigga, that's a whole ass nigga.
Hold on. You just said you accuse people of being a mama's boy and caring about what these women said, but then though 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, you said women need to shut up.
What I mean by this is this. Listen what I meant by that.
Say it like that.
Listen what I meant by that. Listen what I meant by that.
Okay, calm down. Listen.
So
go
ahead.
We need to move on because he want to focus on just that little thing.
Quiet so he can fight the niggas and get
yes,
to the oppression.
and I don't know why Witchcom didn't hear that. Big J only heard all he want to focus on when you said, I want the women to be quiet. He said he said he wants you men to be quiet too and get out the way if you're not going to do what needs to be done. So you forgot about that, Big J?
Either all these threats.
Once you heard him say, I want the women to be quiet, then you start talking about, repeat it. And so you didn't hear everything he said.
Right, because his real beef is with these women rather than the motherfuckers trying to destroy us.
That's what it sounded like to me. That's why I say he talk out of both sides of his neck, because 1 minute he sounded like he he's agreeing with some of the things the women say. Then the next minute, it just depends on what's being said. But
No,
so you don't really stand for nothing because you just standing for everything.
But Bam, that's why we love Deshonda. Ain't no gender war over here. Y'all keep trying to make
And you sure about that?
Yeah, we sure about that.
We sure
I know
Wow,
you
lying like a
motherfucker
motherfucker right now.
Okay, so where the gender war at over here?
We don't have that over
I
here.
would not. I would not say.
Somebody complete a
Let
sentence.
me just be honest.
I would not say.
She have her family. I have most people in this chat, and everybody I believe can agree. Listen, we see things that women do mess up, and we see things that men mess up. It ain't that. It's not that. The problem is that y'all want to get online and dog women out so much. Women want to reply to it, and y'all looking at it as if we hating y'all. We don't hate no damn black man. We love our black man. What the hell wrong with y'all?
I would put you. I would put you.
With you if you believe that women who birth you hate you. I don't know what's wrong with these men. I really don't.
Mule. I would put you in that category.
Not around their mamas.
Mule, that's what you said right there. There's a lot of agreement. I will put you in that category. I'll put, say, like a Mela to come up here in that category and a couple other people in Bomb. But also, why I made that statement, there's people who are of dissenting opinions that come around here, that hang around here and seem to hang around here a lot. And then they're contentious with men in the chat, with other men in the chat. That's why I said it seems like some people.
Shit. And do they not dissent with the women too sometimes?
Oh, absolutely. That's again what you said, gender war, whatever, however you want to put it on both sides. If that's again for the viewership, what may be being said on the panel may be one thing, and we know again this is still a predominantly.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah, y'all women do
the
start
viewership.
The viewership. What about the viewership?
The viewership may be not necessarily representative of the host of the panel of the channel.
What are you talking about?
Two people asked me, Bomb, about why I call myself the mule. I call myself the mule because I've been called the mule and Amanda since I got on YouTube. So guess what? This is the mule and Amanda universe. I'm gonna teach y'all all how to get free. Okay. So guess what? You can call me Mammy, Mule, whatever. That don't hurt me. That don't hurt me at all.
But what's tripping me out is that I'm hearing these men claim that this is like the gender war, while we have lots of men come over here and participate, and the women. Just because we disagree doesn't mean we're in the gender war.
Not for your talking point.
I don't think y'all understand. Y'all act like y'all don't understand, but we know the Black Manosphere channels, and you don't see no fucking women get on no panels. And you hear the men, the way they speak to the women and about women, and then you come over here though, right?
We all see gender war.
You all see it, but over here, when you see a woman disagree with you, now you automatically start talking about see.
Nah, for real though, Bomb. Because the thing is, right, we could be talking about stars and the moon, right? Then here come Culture talking about why black men couldn't find the moon. Like that's gender war right there.
What?
That would be the perfect example. I wasn't even going
to. But here is the problem, and it's what black men focus on. I mean, you see all this other shit going around. Everybody else, even white men are even warning black men about some shit. Y'all still worry about pussy. Y'all still worry about dick. You worry about relationships. Every goddamn time.
Why can't we worry about pussy and dick? Y'all want to continue fighting?
There are bigger things going on. There are bigger things going on.
The gender war. You want to continue the gender war when he said tell these women to. When he said tell the women to shut up, you was bigging that up, but you won't pick up when men and women come together to talk about getting together.
If there's things going, I'm talking about in general. Every time there's a panel, is always relationship talk.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? So that's the problem. The problem is you think there's an issue when when we come together and we talk about relationship talk and we starting to try to talk to each other to figure each other out, you think that's a problem.
Okay, it's bomb. You misunderstand it. The problem is bomb. What I'm talking about men, I'm talking about black men. It doesn't matter. It's on this channel where the manosphere channels is always concerned about what's between a woman's legs.
That's what men do.
You know, and
women understand that.
Hold on.
Is that a problem with that?
I do got a problem with that. I do. Because we're living up, because like we're not thinking at our potential. That's my problem. If we supposed to be the first people on the planet, hold on, okay. If we supposed to be the first people on the planet, if we sit there and built this country, we sit there and built the Western world, then how come every time we get together, it's always on some goddamn sex? Or what's between a woman's legs?
That's what they talking about right now.
But people like sex.
Roe versus Wade.
People like sex.
No. I mean, where is the elevated conversations from black men?
Let me say something quick.
Wait, hubby got to say something. Hubby saying something.
Big J. Big J.
Here, go ahead.
I wanted to know what the what were the topics you said the white guys were warning black men about?
Oh, who's just talking?
That's Mr. Mark.
I mean,
they're gonna learn your name one day, Mark. I swear for God, they're gonna learn your name one day.
Hey, either one, Mark, Mr. Bomb, I'm fine either way.
I mean, just like when Homeland Security put out that damn list out. I try to tell y'all, I know somebody, some of us got it from them, right? But the problem, every time we try to tell you, hey, listen, y'all need to pipe down on y'all's rhetoric on YouTube because the government's after you Negroes. Y'all.
Wait a minute, is this you, Silent? And wait, give me a second. Silent, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think for the most part, if people's profile pictures are attached just on the Zoom, that it has to be them because that you got to log in with your email. I think I've noticed that trend. I've noticed that trend, but
no, it's
not true.
That's not true. Go ahead. Go ahead, Big J.
We as black men, we out here worrying about we want the black woman to submit. We want the black women, to let us lead. The black woman won't let us lead. We saying all we got to complain about it. When it's time to put two brain cells together, the conversation goes right back to 304s, black bitches, quote this, that, and third. And I'm like, oh my God, we're going right back to that type of conversation.
As soon as I got done saying what I saying, these niggas went right back to saying it was something about the females. They saying that we're expecting an economic recession. We about to fall off again. Then they about to say there's this shit coming around the corner. Now, if this shit come around economic recession and we all fucked up, what you gonna sit around and say that we didn't do nothing because the women was talking shit? Because the women were talking about sex. That's why we didn't do something to motherfucking defend ourselves, because our women were talking about sex. That's why we didn't go out here and do what we needed to do to have ourselves ready for the impending doom, for the motherfucking recession, for the motherfuckers about to come attack us. We couldn't go do nothing because the females was talking about sex.
We're not talking about what the females talking about. We're talking about what the men are talking.
That's my whole point. The men keep talking about the females. That's the only right. That's the right. And earlier when I clarified when I said I wish the females would be quiet, it's only what I meant. What I meant by that is if I go over the manosphere and I try to bring up nation building, and I really try to bring up some building type, some technical shit, right? Every dude, their response is, oh, the women, they ain't gonna do this. Or the women, they over there saying this. And it's like, bro, I just came to you and said, like, what can we do? What can we build? Like, they ain't here, bro. Let's build something. What's our plans? Oh, the women, and it's like, she said, these dudes ain't been around their mothers. I think it's the opposite. I think they've been around their mothers a little too much. Because I don't
know these manosphere cats, but
they way too affected. I'm just a man. Like, a woman can say what she wants to me, man. I'm on man shit. Like, I'm gonna try to tell her like she should calm down. But ultimately, a woman's what she says, her opinions, her complaints, like it ain't never gonna stop me from doing my thing.
Go ahead, baby.
But these manosphere cats sound like a bunch of angry mama's boys.
can't
That's
stand them niggas.
That's what I said. They
But-
too much time around their mamas.
But I would tell you, like, if you're sitting here saying, like, hey, let's do this, and they want to say, well, the women want this, dude, this men lead, boys shut up. All right. And then to tell them, hey, if you go to a construction site, how many women do you see there? Those cats are building something. There's a bunch of men doing something together. That's the model. That's the goal. So either you're in or you're in the way.
And they ain't worried about the behavior of they women until they get home from work and have to deal with those women. They ain't on the construction site complaining about they women, talking about we can't work because my woman keep this and she keeps saying this and she over there talking about sex and shit. You got a job to do, bro. Our whole motherfucking nation fucked up. We got a job to do. What the fuck was she talking about?
That's what I was
All
going
right,
to say.
y'all, look, I got to dip. Y'all have a great afternoon. I might catch y'all when I get back.
All right, Wody. But that's why I was saying, like with Big J, like, hey, look, I can multitask. I can get in these trenches all day and then come home and handle business.
Well, Mr. Baum, you're right, but I was addressing what he said, and yes, I know Baum, I know your wife gonna get mad at me, but yes, I was addressing what Aries Queen said in the chat room, why I have a problem with other black men. That's my primary problem I got with other black men. Yeah, I do got problems with other black men.
What's the problem with the other black men?
I already explained it.
Oh,
It's like the
Big J mad at everybody.
Yeah.
it's like though we get together and then you know with white supremacy, yeah, man, the white man got a boot on her neck. Yeah. And then instead of addressing that, the conversation will last for 5 minutes and then it goes back and we talk hours upon hours on women. And that really angers me.
I see what
I
you're
get it.
saying.
I get it.
That's why I say this right now. That's why I have contempt.
I get
But
it.
when
Like you said,
when
like
you
they're
look
saying
all
white
throughout the
supremacy.
internet, how many male channels do you see in their titles and their topics and their subjects talking about nation building?
None.
At all the manosphere, like what type of manosphere don't ever talk about building something?
They talk about coochie all goddamn day. That's the problem. And what women are doing that don't belong to them.
Is that you, Koja?
Yes, me.
Okay.
And this dude in the chat, Steel Post said, "Black women are the reason why most black men can't swim." You see shit like that? That's the problem.
I would tell them that's wrong.
Yeah, that's stupid as hell. That don't make no sense.
I mean, because like my mother made me learn how to swim.
And I address something Big J said. Big J, I agree with you. When you were having a conversation up here, the first thing that came in was Jamirio Big J up here just trying to get some women and whatever. That's how, when you say the conversation always leads back to sex. When you talk, and I say it again, small minds talk about people. When you can't attack the argument or the point of view, it always is people attacking. It always goes back to sex. Everything around here, it go back to sex as the deflection topic because he could not contribute to the conversation. And CEO, you are a double talker. You talk with that cadence of a rapper. You come up in here trying to spit that stuff. You stand on nothing. You're backwards and forwards, and you
I am backwards and forwards because I'm on both sides.
You are a double talker.
I got problems with both sides, and I got solutions for both sides.
Shawty, you be up here trying to get folks together. And now you
Finish
talking
talking.
about some shit.
Can you let her finish talking?
Double talker you are.
Listen. When you say double talk, you're damn right. I got a different conversation for men than I do for women. You're damn right.
A double-minded and a double-tongued person is a dangerous person. You are setting nothing. You have
ma'am.
a firm goal.
Yes, ma'am.
You
I
will
do not
change
talk
with
to women
whatever it
about
is
the same thing I talk to men
You
about.
have no core values. And I hope to see you for the double talker you are, because some dumb person will follow you.
And I want every man,
spoken word rhetoric that is bullshit.
Every man witness. I want you to give you an example. When she says this, what the fuck does this got to do with my bill? Let her say what she want. Nigga, I only focus on the truth. I hear everything, but I only listen to the truth. Let her say what she want. Back to the bill with a nigga like me. Say what you want. I'm just gonna go to the bar and get a drink. You run your mouth by yourself.
Well, if that was true, what do you have to say to the women at all? When you say you have a different conversation for the women than you do for the men. Why are you even talking to the women? And unless it's your woman, right? Or your family.
Because when you are truly into nation building, no matter how you feel about that term, when you really care about the people as a whole, you have to be able to go over to the men and you have to hear their problems. You have to respect their problems and you have to try to talk them wherever they need to go. Then you come over to the women, they got different problems, they got a different perspective, and you have to be able to meet them with their that. So I go over to the men, my focus is trying to say, look, let's not worry about the women, let's worry about building. I go over to the women and I'm trying to come at them. It's like a little bit less of the disrespecting the men, talking to men, primarily because a lot of these men are raised up by women and spent their whole life around women. So they really are in tune to everything that comes out your mouth. They fathers was never around, no real man was never around. So they don't want to listen to a man. They want to argue, I'm like devastated. They want to argue all the time. But these women, they love to motherfucking hang on every word of a female. So I come to the women, I'll be like, maybe I could help the situation by talking to the women and help them understand, like maybe y'all could kind of talk different. Maybe y'all could change y'all rhetoric because it's got these niggas over here butt hurt. And then when I go over there to the dudes, which I really want to focus on them and try to build, all they want to talk about is y'all. So maybe I can backdoor their ass by coming to the women and getting y'all to stop talking the shit that's making these niggas so hold it. I can't build with their ass.
Except for when she said something, you said you don't even listen to women. So why you talk? I'm back to my question. Why you talking to them when you just said you don't even listen?
Listen. I listen to
this
women.
Man, I don't know. What's his name? Bomb DBA. I don't know. But this man, listen, this is irrational. You can't expect for a whole society of people, of women, to change for you. The thing is, you need. I don't know if you used. I don't know how.
I'm a million deep.
You guys, maybe your mom wasn't there for you, because you keep saying it because you were around women. If you were around women so much, shouldn't you know how to communicate with us?
If you was around,
I don't get it.
If you was around women, then you should know that their nature. You should know how they behave. You should know that they are more emotional than intellectual, and you should be able to accept that. When a woman get on here,
let me just be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. We do have emotions. As a woman, as a sister, I will promise you, we do have our emotions, and a lot of us can't wear them on our sleeves. But let me be honest with you. God blessed us with the brains and you with the brawn. Okay? So
that's
a man I can run circles around almost any man if I really wanted to.
See that right there?
No.
Get emotional.
This is the problem that society has lied to you, brother. Society have lied to you.
Society ain't never told me nothing about you, sister. I was born and raised with you. I learned directly from you what you are and what you're not. Society ain't told me shit about you. Find me the book or the school that told me something about you.
In the Muslim faith, I was taught that men are naturally smarter than women. By the time I was in the 3rd grade, I knew that shit was a lie when all these little boys was copying off my
If women are smarter than men, why ain't if women are smarter than men,
y'all agree that most black boys can't even read. We know you black men can't read because y'all can't comprehend.
You know why they thought
most women get niggas
men
killed.
were smarter than women?
Well,
because men was marrying 8- and 9-year-olds in that Bible and 20-year-olds. So they were marrying babies. They were marrying
what I'm talking about, men. Don't allow women to keep dragging you into the delusion
that
if
they
you're
are
smarter than men,
women.
Just be smarter. If you here's the thing when I talk, listen, sister, let me get a statement out.
How can I send my son and my daughter to the same exact school, give them the same exact upbringing, but the daughter is way
all
more
I'm saying is this, sister,
intellectual.
If you
come on
sisters,
now, let's keep it real.
God, that emotion is not, bro.
And he's not.
Hey, listen, if you sisters are truly smarter, if you're truly smarter, come to the table with that intelligence.
We
if you're
can't come to
truly
the table
smarter,
with
let
men
us
who
get
don't
that.
think that you think we stupid. You said we
No,
too
no, listen,
illiterate.
sister, listen. If there's niggas out there, that'll hear you talking, you spitting straight intelligence and won't listen to you, then they're ignorant. If
But
you
we
guys are
already know that.
intelligent, listen, don't just say you intelligence just to crack a joke. Come sit on this, come get on the panel, or come to the table, or whatever it is, and bring solutions. Bring
Listen,
solutions
we bring
if you're more
solutions. Y'all don't
intelligent.
listen. Hubby had something to say. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, what was it Mule?
Mm-hmm.
So look at it like this: like
Yes, sir.
boys in school, like when boys are in school, right? Or at least when I was growing up, boys would pick on other boys for like reading a book or doing anything like school related, because they would say, "Well, I'm too cool for this." Yeah, the only advice I got was wait till you see those cool kids when you grow up and tell me what they're doing. Right. So I got encouraged to keep reading books and get good grades and the whole nine. Not every boy's getting that. So now you're gonna get some of these like Baum just said, like some of them can't read, right? Now that was a shocker to see grown men in the 80s that couldn't read, just could not read at all. In their late 20s, didn't know how to read. I see it today. Cats in their 40s and 50s, they'll walk into my office and say, "Look, you just have to read that sign right there." Yeah, I don't know what that says. And then it's back to those cool kids.
Mr. Baum.
Yeah.
In school,
Mr. Mark, I teach third grade.
Wait a minute.
And let me just be real with you.
Wait a minute. Kojo was going, and then you could go.
Mr. Baum, I promise you, in school, the girls used to tell me, I don't like reading. Read make my head hurt every time I see you got a book in your hand. Or what you read, because I was a reader. I ain't so much a reader now, but I used to be. And that was the same sentiment that girls would get, because, again, that was the cool kids. And one more thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to go on mute. Mr. DBA, one thing I did learn in that speech class is if you don't catch somebody's attention, what did they say? In the first 30 seconds of speaking, you don't have them. You're long.
Nobody's speech class can tell me how to do what I need to do.
Let me
learning from the
finish
white man trying to
talking.
tell me about my shit. Learning from white man how to tell me about a black man shit. I don't care what they taught you in your speech
Anyway,
class.
my speech teacher said, and one of the things they taught was if you don't get somebody's attention in the first 30 seconds, there's nothing you said has been profound. And what I hear is want.
I feel you. I feel you, sister. But I'm gonna.
Can you let her finish talking?
Yes, ma'am.
So work on that if you want to be a more effective and dynamic communicator and
orator. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll do that.
Hey, Kojin, who encouraged you to keep reading though? I bet you it was your mother. Knew it.
I was reading before I hit kindergarten, and back then that was a big thing. So my mom loves reading. She's great at writing, and her college professor told her they've never graded a paper of hers with a grammatical error.
And guess what? It was my mother too.
Okay, Mew is on you, Mew.
So I'm just saying, listen, I don't know what the hang up is, because boys would start kindergarten, and I promise you guys this, on gifted levels with girls at the same rate of intelligence. And I promise you this, you can look it up for the state of Georgia. They will start off equal, but by the time something happens in second grade, they are all going below. By the time third grade, they need special instructions and tutoring. They are
I would like a
failing
chance
state
to
tests.
speak on that when I can.
Let me just be honest with you. I have taught brothers who come in one class and the very next year get their sister, and she's high marking. These kids have the same mom and dad. But you know what I realized? It is truly the culture. The culture is making these kids think that fighting and doing the wrong things are more important and clowning around, and there are more behavior problems with the boys than it are with the girls in elementary. I do hear from my friends that in high school, girls start getting a lot of the behavior, but the girls don't really get that much behavior until they hit the high school. So they already gained a lot of intelligence. The problem is that the boys start off in elementary doing so much behavior problems that they lack a lot of the assignments. They're missing so much school time because they're in the office or in the counselor's office. So, I mean, this is the problem that we're having. It's not a lack of intelligence. I'm not saying that, mental-wise, we are just so much more profoundly smarter. But socially wise, we really are. We make better grades. For some reason, girls make better choices than the boys, and that's just the truth. When I graduated college in 1996, when I started my freshman year, we were like maybe 55% girls and 45% boys from an HBCU. When I graduated, it was 27 boys out of hundreds of Black females, hundreds of Black women. So you're not gonna tell me that y'all are just so much superior and smart. You just can't possibly be.
I'd like to respond.
Respond.
I just want to say this is really for the men, because women ain't gonna be able to understand it too much. But listen, when you sit and you look at a situation, for instance, what they're talking about, this reading and shit right there. This has nothing to do with Black boys. It has to deal with the system, their interest in the system, their treatment in the system, and everything. So you got to talk about earlier. They were trying to talk about, oh, we'll die, and we do so much for our children. You won't even find out what's really causing your children to fail in school. You just want motherfucking accept it as it is. Men, we really try to find out why our boys are failing in school. You just want to motherfucking point at your boys and say, ha ha, you're failing in school.
Don't even know what grade your kids are in because you're not even taking care of them.
Okay, but how we gonna fix that? By keep on talking about how fucked up it is?
The statement you were just making, you gonna open you. So you were saying, men, we do this, and then I'm telling you that y'all don't take care of your kids.
Listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying though. Right now, you're identifying.
So you're have
saying
you realized that what you were saying, it just isn't true.
I can prove what I said, but I'm not gonna go into it.
No, how you gonna prove it?
Y'all don't want to hear the truth. You go on your
opinions,
you go on your feelings.
Even you
we know that's what women do. So I'm not gonna take
what
that.
What women do? What you mean what women do? If
what I'm saying is everything.
Kids.
Listen, everything that this woman just said about the men in their schools and stuff, they have absolutely no understanding as to what is actually causing this. So they just go to the immediate, to the ignorant response, which is, well, shit, the Black men are failing in school. It's the Black men. No, it's the system. It's the school system. It's the school to prison pipelines. The fact that this environment
is the same system that women are going to, girls are going to.
Because listen, understanding something about female and male nature. Females are.
It has nothing to do with female.
Man, you don't know what it has to do with.
This don't make sense what you're saying. That's manosphere talk. That's how we know you've been in the manosphere.
When females go to school, they are submissive, so they are quicker to obey the rules.
Women, so girls are
still
submissive
trying to finish the
now
comment. You can't ever understand what I'm saying because you won't let me finish that damn
comment. I got another Supreme Court update.
Hold on.
Wait, Devastating wanted to say something.
I got another Supreme Court update.
Okay.
And this is after the Roe versus Wade decision this morning, right before lunch. The Supreme Court.
Niggas can't stay on topic neither.
Good.
The Supreme Court ruled in another 6-3 vote to reject the Miranda rights in a case of Tico versus Vega, where a medical worker was interrogated by a Los Angeles County Sheriff's officer without reading him his rights, accused him of doing something to the patients. He never read him his rights. So he filed a suit, and the U.S. Supreme Court said that's okay. They support the police. They support the police, whether he read you your rights or not.
Wow.
Right, a devastator. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
So are you saying that that's basically throwing out Miranda? Is that what you're saying?
Correct?
In,
right.
That is
in
correct.
that case, it is.
That is correct.
Wow.
But I can tell you how to get around that.
How?
If you are being, if the police are talking to you, ask them, are you under arrest?
Exactly.
But based on what they just said.
But no, because once you're under arrest, they have to Mirandize you. They have to.
He may not have asked him that, but yeah,
they're supporting that they didn't read him the rights, right? Not that he wasn't arrested. So now without Miranda, this dude just incriminated himself. And guess what they did? Arrested him.
So they arrested him before they arrested him. He wasn't arrested, and that's why.
And then he said a bunch of shit. And based on what you just said, you're under arrest.
But
Okay.
that goes against the
So
Fifth,
if he had been
Amendment of the
arrested already-
Constitution, though. But that goes against the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution. What the Supreme Court did. But like what Clarence Thomas said, listen, you think that abortion thing, you think abortion was the only thing that was after? They gonna go after the gay marriage thing, and also, yes, interracial dating, Lovely versus Virginia. That's on the list too. They're going after all that.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was, and this goes to Miranda.
Can somebody ask, is Jessica in the chat, y'all? Do anybody see Jessica in the chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
So when I went to court with that thing with my daughter, it was in dependency court. They're going to do that. So they tried to get me to go sign up with a public defender. I say, I'm not here accused of a crime. I'm not signing up for that, because they was directing everybody to go over there and sign in. They're like, you need to sign. No, sir. Because once I would have signed that, even though I wasn't, it was giving them permission for the state of the public defender to represent me. Now, I'm not accused of a crime. So they approached me multiple times to do this. I said, I'm not signing that. So when I got up there to speak, I said, hold up, I'm not accused of a crime. I'm here because of X, Y, and Z element of P. And what I would like for you to do, these people notified me after 5 p.m., 8 p.m. of that hearing. I would like, and I could not contact an attorney. I would like you to put this hearing and postpone it to allow me to get legal representation. Now, if I was not aware of my rights, I would have signed up them away for something I wasn't even a criminal for. But you have to know how to talk, because they're coming with all kinds of ways to get you to confess and stuff. So now they're gonna not tell you under arrest, but you have to ask them, and you have to be cognizant in what we're saying and what Mr. Baum just said. You have to ask them, am I accused of a crime? Am I free to go? I'm done. Don't talk with them. Don't give them no other conversation, and leave. Because they're doing these things to trap you.
Pretty much. And then here's another one. Ask him, is this an interview or an interrogation?
He said he trapped him in a room and started waving his gun. I mean, he just basically got him in the corner. But this individual who's denied all the statements that are introduced to him in court, he cannot sue. He cannot sue the police who violated his Miranda rights, even if he's found not guilty in a court of law.
Because what's that word? Something immunity. Okay, sovereign immunity. Sovereign immunity that are granted to the
implied immunity.
Implied immunity. That's the one, and it comes evolved from sovereign immunity. That's the thing.
Think about this statement. Somebody said this in the chat. They said, just because you read more in certain areas does not make you smarter, because I can read more in certain areas where I will know way more than a female. You are not biologically smarter. These dumb niggas, man, they dumb as fuck, man. They dumb.
It's a lot whole
It's dumb, and the more they open their mouth, the
It's
stupider
dumber than
they
you
are.
sound. I mean, look, just because I spent like 20 years reading rocket science and I don't know jack shit about like rock music doesn't make me stupid.
Right.
It just means that I'm a quote unquote expert on rocket science.
These men have very poor reasoning and deductive reasoning skills and all of that stuff.
So then help us out with that.
They,
Since you're so good at it, help us out with it.
baby, you need, I wouldn't help you. I wouldn't piss on you if you was on fire. So don't ask me to help you for
All right,
shit.
then, and don't talk about our case because you
I'm
don't give a
not
fuck
talking
about
to
us.
you. I wasn't talking to you.
Don't give a fuck about it.
See, the problem, DBA, is this, right? Some of you men, you think that women as a whole owe you something. Now, see, my sons, right, that me and my husband raised, yes, we both owe them something. And my sons, when they get married and their children, they owe them something. And in our individual communities, we owe our community people, something, right? But on the internet, with some of you men, when you think that we as a group owe you something, we don't know you. You want to make us submissive to you. Yeah, you can respond after I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So you expect something from a group of women as if you. I am suspect that y'all aren't getting the response you want in real life. So you're looking for some response online.
I feel you.
My husband is not in the streets or on the internet asking women to submit to him.
I feel
because he has a wife.
He has no concern about the future of our race, only the future of your family.
No.
So of course he's not
we
focused
care
about nobody
about our
outside of your household.
community. We care about our community. What does that have to do with internet?
You're not Bomb and her husband isn't responsible for the entire community,
right?
Like,
None of these individual brothers that y'all keep saying ain't doing this, and they're not responsible for this race either. But you keep on trying to hold them to the shit.
No, we trying to hold them to
any of
nothing.
y'all accountable for anything. I don't know.
All right,
any
then
of y'all.
then that makes perfect sense. Both sides should shut up because neither one of us give a fuck
No,
about
what
our
you mean?
future.
Listen,
we should just have fun. We should
I've
just
been
party
telling
then.
you since you
We
started
should just
coming over
party
here
till they
that
come
you in
and
the
get us
wrong
then.
area. You
We should
come
just
to the
party
wrong
till they
area.
come and get us. We should
Listen,
just party till whatever the fuck happens happens. None of us give a fuck.
Wait, you are a fucking bitch, right? I've been telling you that we are not on that manosphere over that. We're not over here beating up on each other, but you keep coming over here
That
and
integrity
keep
is a big issue. That's
saying
all
this
y'all
shit,
doing is beating
right?
up on this.
Listen,
All y'all doing while saying that's not what you're doing.
because you are over here trying
That
to
integrity
make
is
it
a big
seem like
issue.
we are in the middle on this channel, that we in the middle of a gender war, when you see that I have men on this panel who are always on this panel and they have control, right? The
I haven't
problem
seen too
is
many men
you.
on this
The
panel,
problem
me.
is you. You yourself can't even go in the manosphere area and get the respect. You don't get to get on their panel, but you come on mine and you're
I be
angry
on.
about
I'm
what
on
they're
4
saying.
I'm on 4 of their
Listen, you've
panels, and I'm
already
on
said
one
it.
female
You've
panel.
already said it.
4
You're
men
angry
panels
about
versus
what's
one
going on
female
over
panel.
there,
That
and then you
integrity is a
come
big
over
issue.
here and you talk about some shit that we're not doing over
Let's
here.
just have an
You
open
mentioned
and
Cynthia
general
G.
convo instead of
You
lying on the black man. That
listen.
shit's
Don't tell
boring.
You have your way, dude.
Bomb. Water Sniper is timing out Mother Twerk because he said she was an idiot, and I think she deleted his comment, so he's timing her out. I know that everybody have a rent.
He don't have a rent.
He can't time out Mother Twerks. What are you talking about? Mother Twerks has a wrench.
Water Sniper not no mod.
I thought Water Sniper has. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread it. I apologize. I misread it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mother Twerks has a wrench, and she.
I misread. I apologize.
Okay. But anyway, so I like that's your issue, dude. We can have a conversation about the topic, but you will come up and then you mentioned something Cynthia G said. Nobody over here even mentioned anything about aborting black sons over here. I have fucking sons. I have brothers, nephews, sons, a fucking husband. These motherfucking people I would die for. You come over here bringing your anger over here because my panel is open. Why don't you go in the areas in which they have that type of hatred? Over here, we are having fun. And yes, we may talk about the issues, but, and yes, we could start talking about what men are doing and what women are doing. But what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me, really there's nothing wrong with me, but what's wrong in the situation is that women, as he said, I can be mature and let y'all say whatever y'all got to say, but when a man wants to say his side, he's ignorant, he can't read,
make your own make your own channel if you want to talk about these things.
This is the whole purpose of these channels, the open panel, come and talk.
You don't tell me the purpose of my
channel. You tell us why you coming over here and talking. That shit don't make no sense. Come up and talk and say what you got to say, and then you come up and talk and say what you got to say,
but you keep
pushing
an agenda that we're not pushing. You claim that we're pushing an agenda that we're not pushing. You're angry about other channels and what they're doing, and you're bringing that over here. If we want to be over here talking about sex, that's what we're going to do. In fact, it's Friday. I might do freaking Friday. You mad about it? I don't know why you're mad about it. You can bring your ass to another channel and talk and spread your hatred.
Let me speak one time.
You think I'm stupid. I see how you sneakily spread hatred. Because you, like you said, you claim that, well, it's the woman's sole purpose not to get pregnant. And be like, what? If you don't give a woman your semen, you forgot that conversation? You kept saying that you were saying it's both.
That conversation
but you
was
kept
never
using
understood because
but.
you never let
It's not
them really
understood
get their
because you
point.
don't understand what you're saying. The only
But like I
person
said,
who
I've already established that this is how this goes down. I'm still gonna try because I don't get emotional about what you say. I have a mission, I have a purpose. So y'all can lie and y'all can
now we lying.
misrepresent
Now we
information. No,
lying.
just that's what I'm saying. Let me finish.
He's trying
Right?
to come over here and
You
create a
guys can
narrative
say
for
you
him to
guys
take a
can
tip
say
from.
whatever you say about.
Yes.
I'm only gonna listen to the things that you say that are true. Everything else, y'all enjoy yourself. Say that shit. Freedom of speech. I'm only gonna listen to shit that's true though. So y'all say what y'all want to, but like I said, once again, I'm gonna bring that word up, integrity. Why do you keep lying on people? Integrity, that's a real thing.
We all heard you. We
No, you can't.
all hear you.
You can't hear when you can't be quiet long enough to actually hear what he's saying. You can't.
Actually,
You
the
never
person you
heard.
can't be quiet
You
enough
hear
is you.
yourselves. You guys have selective listening. You hear what you want to hear, but you don't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Silent.
Taylor, you there?
Is
Taylor here?
Yeah, she's here. She might be away, stepped away. But go ahead. What you want to say?
I want to ask her a question or tell her something.
Okay. Taylor, you here? Okay. Anyway, anybody else want to say something? Because it seemed like for some kind of way, this like he's come up here and he's mentioned shit. The Cynthia G statements, some of these other men and other. I have a topic and we was on it. And then it's just so simple to get slid off it.
I'd like to ask a question, how every time I come up on this channel, I'm hearing a conversation where females are talking about, oh, y'all niggas, y'all they done real well, y'all gonna be child support, they about to be locking y'all up, they about to be jail, y'all better. They keep talking about the black man situation. But then when the black man come up to speak for himself about the situation, what he thinks, oh, nigga, you over here, we ain't talking about that. What you talking about? Every time I come, and I'm still talking, sister. I'm still talking, sister. Show some maturity. I'm still talking, though. But like, I know you're immature, even though you want to talk about how smart you are. You're not smart enough to listen to the end. But regardless.
Okay. Wait a minute. So there's a difference between
he went back to that
you coming.
shit.
Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Business.
Listen. So we was talking about Roe versus Wade, and we're saying what the government is about to do, could do, right? And how did you make that personal to you?
No,
why did you make it seem like
How did you make that personal?
Why every time
we
y'all
was
make
talking
a point,
about?
do you have to
Listen, you won't
embellish or
even
misrepresent information? Just tell the truth. Don't lie to make your points.
What are you
talking low integrity. You guys can make your points without embellishing and lying and all that fluff. You don't have to lie about what I said.
We embellished about the government.
Tell the truth.
And
if I'm on some
child
bullshit,
support,
confront me on some bullshit, but don't lie about what I said and try to stick it on me because I'm not gonna take it. I know I didn't say
what you said.
I know I'm not doing
we don't owe you a motherfucking thing. We don't owe you shit.
I owe you an ass whooping.
No,
nigga.
you don't.
Be quiet,
no,
bro.
you don't.
Be
You would have
quiet.
did it already, motherfucker.
Be quiet, nigga. Be quiet.
We don't tell me to
like
be quiet.
that men agree.
You don't have the authority to tell me to be quiet, motherfucker.
Man, you don't got the
You
authority to
got the
talk to a
authority
real
to shut
man,
the
nigga. You
fuck
talk
up.
to these females, you don't speak to me, nigga. You
Trying to
bow to
prove
me,
your
nigga. You don't have the
motherfucking point.
authority to talk to
You
me,
bump
nigga.
from panel to panel,
You
disrupt the
polish my
motherfucking
shoes, nigga.
panel
Shine my
every
shoes, nigga. You
motherfucking
don't
night.
speak to me,
troll.
nigga.
Motherfucking point.
Shine my shoes, nigga.
You ain't showed shit.
You shine my shoes and be quiet,
You
boy.
ain't got
Spit
shit to
shine, nigga.
shine,
You stop talking, boy. The shoe shine ain't supposed to be trying to involved in the politics and the
You said you wanted to come up with answers. And when we say, well, okay, in the school system, we have teachers, we have actual teachers over here, male and female, right? Woman and man, right? Men, should I say. And they've come up and said things like, even the manosphere men have saying the boys can't read.
It's impossible to say boys can't read because they're human beings. There's something wrong with the system. There's no way you can say, because I can read, there's no way you can say boys can't read. No, the school system is not making sure that those boys can read. Those boys and their interaction and there's something wrong with that. But to say, that the children coming out of black women's wombs have a problem with reading
because you blame the black woman for not being able to read baby. So to say what you think,
to say that the child coming out of black women's womb can't read is a lie.
Okay, so in a system where the girls end up being able to read, but majority of boys cannot read in that same system.
Right.
Does that sound like it's a system fault? What is
Please,
she
yes,
exactly
please let me
saying?
explain that. Please let me explain it because I've been
I'm
trying to
not
explain that
talking
like an hour
about
ago.
you. I'm talking to my husband right now.
How about this one, DBA? What if it's that they can't read at all? What if it's just bad reading comprehension?
Because I'm a black boy and I know that we everywhere I come. I don't matter of fact, I'm telling you this truthfully.
Like
I don't know. I've been alive 40 years on God. It must be a West Coast thing because I don't know now one black man who can't read. Never show me one.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, I'm gonna say this one statement. Put a paragraph up, and every time from this now on that a black man comes up on his channel, tell him to read the paragraph. You never find one that can't do it. You guys
We've been doing it the whole time. You talking about read words.
I've never
We
met
talking
a
about
black man who
comprehension.
can't read.
See,
I've
he
never
can't even
once
comprehend
met a
what you
black man
said.
who can't read.
Wow.
But let me give you an example, right? So like anytime there's like any kind of standardized testing, right? The most famous question on this thing is put these two together. Cup and what? Right? Cup and what? What do you put? What do you finish? If you had 4 choices, what would you make? What would you pair with a cup?
Some type of liquid, a drink.
See? And that's where this reading comprehension would be missing.
What goes with the cup? What goes with the cup?
Saucer. Right?
A saucer. I don't even look. Listen, black boys don't even say
hold.
saucer.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Hey, listen.
Hear me out.
Hold up. Let me respond to that one thing, and then I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say.
You're not gonna interrupt the host for real. You're gonna talk about you gonna let him.
I'm the only one who everybody can ask 100 questions, but I can't respond.
I'm gonna let you, but let me show you the problem with that. Right? You know why you said cup and soda? Because that's what you saw every day as a kid. You had a cup, you put soda in it, right? So with that question, when they asked that, most black kids, not just boys, most black kids said cup and table because they didn't have saucers in their houses. And guess what they got on the test?
Exactly. So how does that have something to do with that?
Can you let him finish?
So they got that
shit,
question.
I can't never finish. What's this bias shit? I can't never finish.
I can tell you what. Okay, you can't finish. No, go ahead.
No, that was it. They got it wrong, right?
That's my husband, fool.
But the white kids are used to seeing
he's a man, though. He can speak for himself. I respect him. I hear him, but he can speak for himself.
You can't hear him because you're talking.
I do. He said that
You
the
sound
saucer
like a
do
woman.
say table. He said that with the saucer and stuff, nobody really knows that word because we're not familiar with that. He said all of them say table, and that's exactly what I was trying to say. When you asked me a cup,
listen, but what
and
did
they
he
give
say
me a
after
test,
that
but
when
see
you
what
was
I'm saying? You
talking?
guys keep telling people to listen, don't cut people off, but I'm the only one every time I
just cut him off, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up and let him finish.
Go ahead, Ben.
But that's what you see, right? So when it's a standardized test, it's not standard. That's the problem.
No,
right?
but not explain the girl, boy, same family, how the girls getting it and the boys not.
We can, I'm gonna do this chronologically. So Miss Mule, you said you teach 3rd grade, right? So by the time they get to you, you said they drop off. So if your school has recess and the kids go by grade, watch the 1st grade boys versus the 2nd grade boys and tell me if you don't see this. If they're playing something in the 2nd grade and one of them falls and hurts themselves and starts to cry, the rest of the boys will pick on it because they smell weakness. And that boy will dry those tears up quick. Now take that, and it's the same thing with reading because they're going to go play sports. And by the time they hit the 3rd grade, they've already seen somebody in the NBA on the news sign a contract for millions of dollars. And they'll tell their mother, I'm going to be a basketball player when I grow up. And mom will say, well, good for you, son. And won't pressure him to go get good grades. Just go be a basketball player, right? Meanwhile, that daughter, the mom is saying, hey, look, don't you mess up like me. You better be like me, or, one of those two. But she's going to hold the daughter to a higher standard than her son.
Because we know that we already on the bottom kind of thing.
That too. But see, for the most part, daughters can't say, well, I'm going to be a football player and make millions of dollars, mom, or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. The WNBA is fairly new. So is it a possibility that it could happen to little girls down the road? Maybe. But even then, you look at, oh man, what's this girl's name? Griner, that's in the Soviet Union. Mm-hmm. These women have been going overseas for years. nobody knows, nobody here for it. Since you don't know, you don't really care. But they make pretty good money. But that's the thing. Like when these boys are growing up, and like we said, you got basketball players in high school that will flunk out because they can't read at a 5th grade level. So that's what I was trying to say with DBA. It's not that they can't read at all. Sure, they can read C spot run.
Right.
But it's like, well, and here's another question. If you're still listening, back to that cup. A lot of colleges ask you this question: how many synonyms can you list for cup? And then how many can you do? If you can only put 3 or 4, that's his vocabulary is limited. We don't need him. And that's the problem. But it's back to that standardized testing. Then you're back to the same thing.
My only response to that is thank God that you told that truth, bro. You're right. The standardized testing, not the boys. Ain't nothing wrong with the boys. It's just culture and what they're
girls.
Why do you guys have the nerve to tell me you nigga because you cutting people off, but I can never finish a damn statement. But I'm cutting y'all off.
I'm asking
integrity,
my husband. I'm not talking to you.
But I was talking though.
But I'm talking now. How about
that? Right. So treat under us. You have to treat.
I'm a lawyer. You're gonna grow up to be a lawyer.
So go ahead.
So like the mother's gonna say like to her daughters, well, I'm a lawyer, so you're gonna grow up to be a lawyer. Yeah, and grow up to take care of yourself, because some of these cats out here are gonna promise you everything and deliver nothing.
Yes,
and one day you may have to wind up on your own feet, like me. So don't make the same mistakes I made. Go right now, the little boy, like I said, want to be a basketball player, and then now he can barely read. And then when they get out, because the other path that they're going to take.
Saying it's not
thank you, brother.
It's them, but it's them. And then not only the single mom, because I'm not blaming single moms, because you can easily have some male come in and be a role model too, right? Easily. But when they leave your house, they're in the streets, and that same dude that we were talking about, that's cool for school, is hanging out on the corner. So when you're 13 and this cat is hanging on the corner because he's too cool for school, well, I don't need to read. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Right now, go see his ass in 20 years, and he's standing on that same corner because he didn't have shit else to do. Or he'll tell you something like, "Well, I was like." Any university has them. They buy the carload. They bring them in on scholarship. They tear a knee up. Guess what? Cross his name off. Move, bring the next one in. And then that cat that could barely read in high school, that went to college to play football, can't do shit. Most famous example for that is anybody can Google Marcus Dupree, and let that be the story for any young cat out there that you think you're going to be an NFL player.
So what happened to the men are smarter than women? Women are smarter. We're not smart. Men are smarter.
But it's back to the same argument, like the dude that was saying you could read something. Look, I could tell you, hey, quick, I need you to go out back and build me a table. Can you build one?
Who, me?
Right. A woman, right? Like I said, because now most dudes, because especially if you've gone through high school, you took woodshop. You know how to build a table. Now, does that mean you're smarter? No, it just means you know how to build a table, right? Now, what if it's something equal? Like, hey, do this math question, right? No calculator, just all long math. Do this, right? Say I can do it because I'm pretty good at math, right? And you can't. Does that mean you're dumb? No, it just means you're not good at numbers. That's all it means. But when people want to pick and choose, it's like this. They use the quote: "Stats are for losers." I can make up stats to prove anything.
Right.
Real talk. I appreciate you coming up here and showing some integrity and speaking the truth. A balanced motherfucking assessment of the situation instead of just saying black boys can't read. Actually having some logic and understanding why that's happening. That's all I was trying to get at. It ain't black boys can't read. Because like I said, I don't know one black boy who can't read. But like I said,
wait. Ask the question: can black boys read?
Damn, I'm the only person who it's okay to keep cutting off.
Like read at all?
No, you know what we're talking about. When they say that they can't read, they're not talking about saying C spot run. They talking about the reading comprehension.
Yeah.
That's what you. So that's if they cannot do that. And in fact, we've had many men on YouTube here on this channel and other channels prove that. When these men are claiming that when they say only 20% of black men have children with all these women, all these black women are having children by only 20% of black men, and that 80% of black men aren't even fatherless. They saying that they're fatherless. You know where they got that from? Because they couldn't read. They put the link out there, but they didn't read it. And if they did read it, they definitely didn't know how to read, because it never said that.
I keep going back to the point, like I said, it ain't got nothing to do with the boys, but due to the goals, the objectives, the desires, the culture, but not a fundamental problem with the thinking of black boys. It's because black boys are going to school and their objectives are on other things rather than reading that book. They're focused on girls. They're focused on playing sports.
That's an issue then.
But when you get, it is. But when you get lying ass people who take the end result stats and come online, niggas can't read because they stupid. No, niggas can't read because they
nobody said because you're stupid. In fact, it's you boys saying that. It's the men saying that. It's not the women saying that.
BGS said that y'all can't read. Y'all remember
That's right.
that?
The manosphere said that shit.
I stand on what your
regardless. So when it's you men dumping on you, you don't hear these men. They want to blame the black woman for everything, so they blaming.
I'm not allowed to finish my statements, but I second what your man said. I agree with everything he said as far as his topic, his words. I back them. They're my words. Period. Like y'all could
so
say,
y'all can't read.
No, we choose not to because we too focused on other things.
You choose not to, and that's smart.
Right.
Smart to
so
choose
take
not
those
to.
take those boys out of this environment where all these other options other than reading are so bright and prosperous to them, and put them in an environment where the focus is, nigga, you not leaving until you read, and they'll be able to read. They'll comprehend just as fast as you females. Trust me. I did, and I ain't never met it. Like I said, to this day, 40 years, I've met millions of brothers, literally 40 years, millions of. I ain't never met one yet can't read, so I just don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay, well, I don't know.
They are out there.
Say it again. Say it again for a minute.
But DBA, they are out there.
They are out there, but you saying there ain't no women out there who can't read?
Oh Lord, there you go.
I'm not going to say there aren't, but even then.
All right. So if I find me a few women who can't read, I'm about to get online and lie and say women can't read, like some low integrity motherfuckers.
But even then, see, it's back to the narrative. Whatever you want to push, you can make the narrative. So what if I said right now, 20% of black men and women can't read. Right now, I just targeted a group.
Mm-hmm.
So now, if I said that, who am I trying to get a reaction from?
The women?
Nah, black people.
Black people too.
I just said black people. I didn't say 20% of Americans or anything. I said 20% of the black people can't read. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
But then I can even target an even smaller group and say 20% of black people over the age of 70 can't read.
Right. Well, I feel you.
But then I can also defend those same 20% of people over 70 and say, well, when they went to school, it was illegal.
My thing is this: is just having like confidence and pride in yourself. Is whereas if I ever had my boys come home and I'm seeing that they failing in a subject in school, I would never ever jump to the conclusion, you niggas can't read. Nigga, what are y'all doing? Because I know you niggas can read. I know you ain't done. But these motherfuckers would love to go along with this white supremacist motherfucking propaganda and say niggas can't read. We smarter than y'all. Y'all stupid. No, there's something going on. Can we dig into it so we can solve it and make sure that next year more boys are coming out of school reading? No, we'll never get there because you're cool and fine with just saying them niggas can't read. But talking about y'all gonna die for these boys before we do. Y'all don't even want to find out why they can't read so that you can fix it and make sure that they can. You're fine with accepting that niggas can't read.
It's a comprehension thing, and you're proving
it ain't no comprehension thing. It's a focus thing. It's no That's what I'm saying. You just said the lie. It's not
I don't think you're comprehending now what's being said.
Like I said, but you can't tell because you don't have the patience to listen. It's not a comprehension thing. It's a focus thing.
You don't have the motherfucking patience to listen. Stop telling everybody else they can't fucking listen. You ain't listened to a goddamn thing all fucking day.
I hear you, Daddy. This nigga remind me of old grumpy ass grandpa. Nigga, you better soul food. That nigga won't come out their room. Come out just
every time you motherfucking get a chance to say a little shit on the mic, you
devastated.
to make it seem
man.
like no matter what the problem is, some black females have some problem to do with it.
Yes,
I
because
love
we
you,
keep
man.
telling him that
I
a
love
black
you, bro.
man, it was the
I
black
love you,
men
bro.
saying black boys can't read, and then they were blaming the woman. So even they were shitting on themselves, but they did it in order to shit on the black woman.
Let me ask
And
this
now
question.
you blaming the black woman for
Let
saying
me
our
ask this.
sons
No, I'm
can't
not blaming the
read.
black woman nothing because
You
I don't depend on the black woman to fix it. What I'm blaming on the sisters in this room today only. No other woman is gonna get the consequence or the blame for what you're saying, because I don't never hear women saying that bullshit. What
You
I'm
didn't hear
saying
us
is,
say it neither.
what I'm saying is this: if anybody comes to me or my woman and says our boy can't read, our first reaction, nigga, is fuck you. It ain't, oh nigga, we ain't gonna go to our son and say you niggas can't even read. Now we gonna say, what's going on? I know you competent. I know you can read. Why are you failing in these motherfucking schools? What's going on? I'm gonna sit him down with a book and I'm gonna say, read this. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna figure out, do you really got a problem? And y'all, though, y'all ain't even gonna sit down and figure out what's wrong with it like your husband just did. He broke it down for real, like what's really going on. No, you niggas are just gonna say, hey, the school told me, the white supremacist school told me you ain't shit, nigga. And I'm gonna go tell the rest of the world you ain't shit.
Well, too bad I don't have
black
kids.
women online talking about niggas
So
can't
you
read.
think you know what you're talking about. So wait a minute. So you
Now
just
black women,
said that
now they
I wouldn't do
online talking about
something,
niggas can't
but
read.
I'm married to a man who would. So me, my husband didn't listen. My husband used to go to the school.
Hey, I believe in my black boys. They can read.
Yourself, CEO.
I believe in my black boys. Don't nobody tell me they can't
talking
read.
about black women don't teach their kids how to read.
Did you?
Who the fuck are you talking
He
to?
didn't even raise his kids.
This nigga,
So
man.
He didn't even. He didn't hear what my husband said. His
Yeah,
mother
yes, I
taught
did.
him.
Yes, I did. Yes, I
And
did.
told him to
yes,
read.
I did. And everything that he said was right. Yes, I did hear your husband. Please don't lie on me again.
I
yes,
didn't
I did.
say, I'm not lying on you. I asked the question. I said, you didn't hear when he said that? So that's a black woman. His mother, in case you didn't know, is a black woman.
No, you guys keep going to blame. I'm not blaming about the fact that they can't read or the result. No, what I'm saying is this: you sisters are on record trying to push it. You niggas can't read. Period. It's already recorded. That is what you said to me. What you meant, just like you said, how you say it, first impressions. You niggas can't read. We're smarter than you niggas. You motherfuckers are failing in school. And all I'm saying is, don't know woman. Listen, don't know sister, don't know woman who care about her fucking children spread that propaganda. Even if it was true, a woman with pride and respect for her children would never go online and spread that motherfucking bullshit without backing it up with actual understanding of what's causing it, a root cause analysis, rather than just saying the stats say black men aren't getting jobs. They lazy. Nah, nigga, let's look into white supremacy. Let's look into other things. Let's not just look at these white supremacist FBI stats and then run with it and run out here talk about niggas ain't shit. Y'all don't even care enough to look into why we ain't shit and talking about y'all gonna die before we do. You won't even care enough to look into why your boy can't read, talking about you willing to die before we are.
You need to worry about yourself,
dude.
Why are you projecting?
We got somebody named
Hold up,
Tequila
you
in the
worried about
room.
black boys reading.
Projecting, Mom.
Hello. We're not gonna worry about him no more. Tequila, how you doing, sister?
Hold on, she might my bad.
Hello, am I unmuted?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, how y'all doing? I'm Tequila.
Good. How you doing?
All
Is
right,
it Tequila? Did I say it right?
Yes, it's right. It's
okay,
Tequila.
go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I would like to say. I really would like for people in general to stop, well, Black people in general, to stop blaming everything on white supremacy and white people in the system. What's going on, in my opinion, is that it's the culture of Black men. Black men or Black boys, Black males, whatever, however you want to refer to them, they are the ones who are perpetuating what is going on in this culture right now.
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry.
They are the ones that are the reason why, okay, so what I'm trying to say is that the reason why some young boys aren't able to read is because of the male culture, the Black male culture. The reason why a lot of the things that are happening with Black men or going on in Black culture as a whole, I believe it's happening because of the culture of Black men, what they deem as acceptable, what they deem as cool. I would not like to see, I don't like to see us as a people always blaming everything on the system or white supremacy.
Okay, so you're saying, I agree with you, you're saying it's our culture, right?
Yes.
Y'all can unmute yourselves, I think. Try now. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. You saying the hip hop culture, the people wanting to be cooler than being educated. I think most of us can agree with that. Anybody disagree?
I want to say one thing about that.
Okay.
Are you telling me that your experience with America is that our culture wasn't Black Wall Street, Black Renaissance? You telling me that this blood and crip culture didn't come from white supremacy? You telling me all this sports trying to recruit our kids out of fucking high school before they even know how to read is coming from us? No, we don't have no NFL. We don't have no leagues. We don't have this shit. Our very culture and the way that it is today is because of these motherfuckers coming into our shit and trying to exploit it. It's just like hip hop.
I just wanted to say, hey, my sister Tequila. Hey, my sister Tequila, my love.
But just like hip hop,
the
way that it
I
is
don't
today
think white
is
men
not how we
started the
intended
Crips and Bloods.
Hello, y'all
just wanna
talking over
say
each
this.
other.
Yeah, but talking about intelligence though.
No, I was gonna say I don't think white people started the Crips and Bloods, but I digress.
What are you talking about?
They didn't.
Hey, DBA, do you know what CRIP stands for?
Well, on my side we say Community Revolutionary Inter-Party Services.
It was Citizens Response in Progress.
Right now, we know
I've heard 3 or 4 definitions of it.
Hey,
On my
side,
we say Community Revolutionary Party Service, but I heard that there's 2 other definitions, but they all
Citizens
basically
Response
say the
in
same.
Progress. So they
But
were
like
kind of like a
right. So hold up. Think about that.
Hey, hubby was
When
talking.
Black,
Wow.
I heard him.
But he's not done.
But why didn't he tell me
He's
he wasn't
not
done? Why he
done.
can speak for himself?
No.
But
We
now
were talking.
Crips,
He didn't tell me I cut him off. Like let him. If I cut him off,
Oh
all he
my
had to do is say, "Hey,
God.
bro, I ain't done," and I would shut up.
You cut
Okay,
him
I
off
cut
just
you
now.
off now. Go ahead, Mark.
so now Crips were actually an offshoot of the Black Panthers originally, right? And then the Bloods actually deviated from the Crips to do the exact same thing. Somewhere in the 80s, they crossed paths and became enemies. Had nothing to do with white people.
Can I respond?
Sure.
What you just said, when the Crips and Bloods are bastards of the party, so to speak. And what happened was we had Black Panthers and everything, like you said. And then they saw the power of the leadership of these brothers, our real culture. It wasn't no Bloods and Crips, it was Black Panthers. So quit blaming that on us. Bloods and Crips came from when they saw Black Panthers, our culture, real Black culture, and what it was doing. They came in and they killed and they took out all those leaders, which created a vacuum.
Not true.
Then they came in and added, no, it's a fact. It's already been historically recorded on 3 or 4 documentaries that I can suggest that you look at if you think I'm lying. But it's real easy to say somebody lying when it's been studied.
Oh, the white men created Bloods and Crips. So,
like, no, listen.
Can
Look
I
up
say
the
something?
look. No, but like, can I finish saying
Wait a
something?
minute.
My
Wait a
God,
minute.
damn.
I'm about to bring somebody in.
You know if I was done because I'd stop talking.
Okay, but you don't stop talking. That's the goddamn problem.
I know because I can't
That's
stop
the
getting
whole
interrupted.
goddamn problem.
I can't stop getting interrupted.
Is this conscious moron? Anybody? I need.
Yes,
Hello?
this is he. This is I.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? This is I. How's everybody doing?
Okay, we're doing good. How you doing?
hi, Conscious.
Hello.
Okay. So basically, how did he deviate from what you said, Pezzy? When he said something different than what you said, but what? Because you basically said that it was from the Panthers, and you're saying that white supremacy didn't create it. How was he saying they did?
I have no idea how he's saying that white supremacy created it. I know
Because you don't know your history. You talking about something you really don't know about. You don't know your history.
No.
You say the same.
Who, me?
Yeah, where did the Crips and Bloods come from, bro? How did
I said
the
that.
He
Crips
just
and
told
Bloods
you where they
come
came
from?
from.
They were offshoots of the Black Panthers.
See, you don't listen, dude.
No,
You
no,
just
no. Let me
repeat
tell
him.
you something. They weren't offshoot. The Black
Yes, they
Panther in no
was.
way, shape, or form suggested going into our community, selling crack, and killing each other. That wasn't an
They didn't
offset. It
start
was
off
what
like
See,
that.
happened.
They
that's where
It was
started
you
off
what
with
that's where
happened.
you
community.
lost. Look,
Silent is right though. The
The
game.
Bloods and
To
the
the
Bloods
80s,
and
No,
Crips
motherfucker.
came out of the Bloods and Crips came out of a vacuum when all the leadership was taken away. When all the leaders of the Black Panthers and those organizations back in those days were arrested, ran out of the country and everything, it left all that structure that they had set up, but without the leadership. And in the absence of that leadership, they followed it up with crack, with left people
Well,
to be on that pimp and super. Damn, I'm still talking. God damn.
wow.
Retarded.
so when did this happen?
Go ahead.
But you're
Okay.
not, you gonna tell me what I'm not doing, man. Who cares what you think I'm not doing? Let me
DBA,
finish my damn
when did
statement.
this crack start?
In the 80s.
In the 80s, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
When were the Crips created?
In the late 60s, early 70s.
Late 60s
Right.
with the Black Panthers.
With the Black Panthers.
They were part of the
Yeah,
Black
no.
Panthers.
The Bloods
The
and
reason
the
the
Crips
Crips were
started.
blue
You're
is
right though. The
because
Bloods
they
and the
were
Crips started
police
from
in
the
the
Black
neighborhood.
Panthers. They just went.
Y'all
straight.
talking over each other. Hubby was talking to you.
Silent is right. The Bloods.
Hello?
Oh, I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute. Okay, go ahead, Ben. And then you concentrate.
No, the Crips were an offshoot of the Black Panthers. The reason they wore blue was because they represented the police in the neighborhood. That's why it was called Citizens Response in Progress. If some brother got arrested in like Watts, there were Crips right there to make sure that he got treated right.
And did you say the Crips were started?
The Crips were started in the late 60s.
You mean 1969 is when the Crips were formed? By
Yes.
leadership of Raymond Washington?
That's late 60s.
Right.
Right? Then the Panthers,
God,
right?
man.
The Panthers were already in existence.
Okay, now why did they go from the Panthers to the Crips and Bloods shooting each other and killing each other? Were the Crips, were the Black Panthers?
I got this.
It ain't an argument. I'm trying to figure out
let
what
me
you guys,
talk.
what your understanding
You
is.
asked
I'm
the
not. It's not
question.
an
Wait,
argument.
dude.
It's not. Oh my
God
God! I'm the
damn.
only one you
Because,
niggas want to
hold on,
check.
I'm going to answer you. Okay,
Yeah.
so they were an offshoot of the Black Panthers, right? J. Edgar Hoover made it his mission to crush the Black Panthers. He didn't give a wombat shit about the Bloods because they weren't on his radar.
Can I catch you on that one point? I'm not cutting you off, but at one, I just want to make people clear that people hear what you just said. You said we had the Black Panthers.
You ain't cut him off when you just cut him off.
God damn, nigga. Is he crying? No, nigga. If he really feels I just disrespected him, let him.
Go ahead and finish your statement, Mr. Martin. Fuck him.
Good.
Yeah, Hoover didn't care. He didn't even know who the fuck the Crips were. And then Hoover died in 71 after he had crushed the Panthers, right? So the Crips were still there in existence. The Bloods were born, I believe they were born in like 74, 75. And they coexisted until the 80s when there was a dispute and they became enemies and have been enemies since then.
Okay, so Moron, what you want to say?
No, I was just agreeing with Silent J. Like they did start as protection for the neighborhoods and went astray.
Right.
But he's right.
Yeah, because Bloods was short for like Bloods of our people.
Bloods of our people.
Yes. They were neighborhood protection, like but you're right, like Hoover. Hoover came in and crushed the Black Panthers, right? Then this whole Bloods thing, you're right, crack, right? But crack was part of the whole Iran-Contra, controversy, where the CIA openly sold drugs to the Black community to buy weapons for Iran-Contras, who were funding to not Hussein. Damn it. Who the cat that
Noriega.
Bin Laden and Noriega.
Yeah.
Noriega was Iranians. It's the Iran-Contra affair, right?
Right. They were funneling money to Bin Laden through Iran-Contra. That he was fighting Afghanistan for us and fighting Russians in Afghanistan for us.
But this has to say that Black people. We have to say
all I'm
that
saying,
Black
everybody who
people
knows the
can
real
be.
story
Can I
knows
speak
that
now?
we don't do that to
Kojo was going. Go ahead, Kojo.
It's so easy to get up here and identify the women as the problem. We both have said 50 million times, if you are satisfied with the rate at which you feel like Black women are educating Black boys, go and be the change and
Thought we was talking about Bloods and Crips.
open your tutoring program for Black boys. You complain about what women
Why
do,
you
but yet
gender
you
war? And
do
we were talking
nothing.
about Bloods and
But
Crips.
you do nothing because I have been waiting to say this. You complain about what women do all the time and Black women aren't doing it. But please make the program so you can not complain. If you don't have a solution, then you don't have the right to complain.
We were talking about Bloods and Crips.
Okay. Who else? Who else? I think somebody else's hand is up. Tequila, did you want to say something? Oh, Conscious.
Yes,
Go
I
ahead,
do.
Tequila.
Yes, we were talking about Bloods and Crips, but you brought that up because of my comment. And my comment was it was the culture of Black men, Black male culture. That's the reason why our Black boys are suffering the way that they are, and they're growing up to be the men that they are, is because of the culture. It's going to have to start with Black men. Black men are going to have to do better and change the culture, or things are going to remain the same.
One response: as long as Black men create their culture within this system, that culture will always ultimately be targeted, attacked, degraded as it was. Our Black man's culture, stop associating Black man culture with Bloods and Crips. Black man culture was Black Panthers. The American, the FBI
I
attacked.
never brought up Bloods and Crips. You're the one who brought that into the conversation. I'm just speaking on in general because you kept saying that everything was white supremacy fault. And my thing
No, I
is,
never
as a
said
woman,
that. I said this
I mean, but
particular attack.
that's how it came off.
This
I
particular
was
attack,
listening to you the whole time in the chat, and how it's coming off to me is that everything is white supremacy fault.
But it's not. So now that you said it's coming off like that, let me clarify. We're talking specifically what the fuck happened that resulted in Bloods and Crips. And like the brother said, FBI was all up in that, not Black men. We didn't say we let me finish. We didn't say we want Black Panthers and then change our minds and say no, we want Bloods and Crips. Somebody else came in and didn't like Black culture, Black Panthers, and said we gonna fuck your shit up, add crack and all this other bullshit, and we're okay with Bloods and Crips. Okay, you don't see them running blood. That's exactly how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
What do you mean, dude? These Bloods and Crips existed before the crack came in.
We understand. I mean, we understand as far as Black
Panthers,
and that was a good
they weren't what they are now.
They aren't what they are now. Yeah,
but we can't sit up here and ignore that. Like we had good shit and then we had bad shit. Like, why is that hard to acknowledge? Like,
I don't.
And all of that was Black men, right? So
I don't acknowledge. I just
do
don't
you
like
agree that the Black Panthers were Black people, and then the Blood and Crips are Black men? So even if they turn bad, they turn bad.
Go ahead.
We had our thing. Listen, all I'm saying is this, and it's too difficult. All I'm saying is this: when you really want to talk about the culture, go back to the Black Panthers. That's what Black.
Why would we do that? That's not
the
today's
Crips
culture.
and Bloods.
That's not today's culture. Like that's the
point. I don't understand why y'all keep talking about the interruption, bro. I'm not cutting y'all off. Let me.
Because if you can at least stay on track.
I am. I'm the one who's staying on. Listen, this stuff can be looked up and researched, so it really don't got to be argued.
I asked you why would we go and look at? We don't have to fix the culture back then.
Listen, what I'm telling you is this: if you guys, if you don't know the history, you're gonna go say, like, let's just say somebody coming to the community right now. You're gonna inform them and say that this Blood and Crips shit is something that we wanted. You're not going to tell the truth that no, the Black Panthers is what we wanted. The motherfucking Black Wall Street is what we wanted. The Black Renaissance is what we wanted. That was Black culture. That's why it's called
that
Black
was
Black
culture,
Renaissance.
but it isn't
Black
Blood
keyword in the past tense.
That's what the problem is. You keep want to be stuck in the past. The issues is today, though.
No, it's not it's not the past. The same thing that's going on with that. If you Black people, anytime that we build a culture in America that really is in the best interest of us, the greater culture, the greater system will see it as a threat. If Black men all come together and agree that we're going to start a culture where we're going to empower Black people, educate Black children, build Black businesses, That would be our old culture. Listen, man, I'm almost done.
But they can't stop
the
it.
culture
Now
will
that's the
attack
problem. We're
that.
not doing that now.
The greater culture will attack that. So when the greater culture attacks that, and now it's no longer here, and instead we got the rubble and the remains of that, you want to say this rubble and remains is black culture. No, that the black culture was what we had.
Well, it is the black culture now, though.
Can I ask
No, it's the remains of black
real quick?
culture.
It's still the culture, though. No matter what, it's still the culture.
So you have in the culture right now, currently let's talk about music for a second, right? With drill music. Let's go to Chicago. You got 63rd versus O Block. Who started that?
Could you repeat that question?
You got motherfuckers saying fuck 63rd.
Oh, okay,
and
I
that
get you.
shit, and motherfuckers ain't even lived in Chicago.
I feel you.
Was that white supremacy? Or
Can I respond one time? That fuck culture, that gang banging, that drill music, that that fuck culture, that drill music, that all that bullshit. When we came out with our music was motherfucking rappers delight. Our music was good music. But then the motherfucking Jews who run the record label said we don't goddamn. I can't never finish a goddamn sentence, man. To wait till I'm finished and then talk. Ain't no hold on. Wait till I'm done.
But it was gangster rap back then. You can't say it was a more variety back then. But it was gangster rap as well. KRS One talking about 9mm, Ice Cube, fuck a bitch. You know, so it was still kind of
that was all the motherfucking gangster rap era, bro. I'm talking about when it comes to rap, hip hop. Go back to New York.
That's why I brought him up.
Go back to New York.
That's why I brought up KRS
One. Where what we created, not what this system took what we created and turned it into. Look at what we created for ourselves, and it wasn't that. When black men came out in New York and they created hip hop, nigga, it was not a song. It was not a music. It was not a culture of let's shoot each other. It was a culture of love each other, dance, music, expression and everything. That's what we created. When the motherfucking white industry got a hold of it, they said, we don't want all that. We want the more glitz and glam. We want the bitches. We want the hoes, because that's what's entertainment and that's what brings in the millions. So now you got an industry ran by them where they don't want the conscious rappers to blow up. They want these ignorant ass niggas to blow up. Those who get if you come into the rap game nowadays and go to these record labels and you talking some pro-black, I want to spit some music that supports black people's pride and ego. No, you ain't getting signed. But if you come up there talking about, nigga, I shoot, I kill and everything, nigga, you got chains, you got jewelry and everything. We not doing it.
Black man's
That's
fault.
not our selection.
Then they can't. Then they can make no money, though, right?
Shit, and they not black, bro.
But I'm saying, if the black rapper says no, I'm not doing those raps anymore. Okay, I did what you said.
Hold on. Blaming us for shit we ain't doing.
Bro,
we're doing enough shit on our own. We don't need to be blamed for shit somebody else is doing too.
Well, hold on. We need to be blamed, but we still have to take responsibility. What if those black men go? Hold on. Listen, if those black men go up in those recording studios and say, no, I'm not making that gangster rap shit no more.
That's not going to happen.
How do they make money?
Because they made sure to destroy the households and the families.
So no, the black man has to realize that my community is worth more than these diamonds and chains.
Listen, bro, all that idealized, is that what happened?
Yeah, it happened. The black man saw the glimpse of
what we should have done. That's not what happened. We here right now.
We love labels.
If you don't learn from the past, you destined to repeat it, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, what should have happened. Just like y'all niggas talking about a nigga should have put on a condom, but they not though. Oh, the niggas shouldn't sell crack, but they did though. Niggas shouldn't go in gangbanging, but they
are though. About now though. We talking. That's the problem. Like we haven't told the
right now.
Okay. I'll let you spew for a minute. We're not telling the younger kids the effects of the crack era. It's almost that glitz and that glory. Because look how they act. They don't think about the bad side of that shit. And the one thing crack did, it made drug use for women like astronomical. So you take strong black women out of the community, even if it was even if it's a sorry ass man, the black woman could give that young black boy at least enough knowledge to kind of make it in the world a little bit. But now it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? After that crack era, women are just as crazy as the men now. You don't see that? So it is our responsibility. At some point, we got to say, you know what? We can't keep rapping this bullshit, because if they don't respect us, why should we? I mean, if we don't respect us, why should they respect us? And that's the problem. We a fucking tool for them.
You write like this, but you also got to notice. Let's start right now. It's our shit to fix, right? So we start to fix it. If you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you, when we start to fix
it's not the 80s or the 90s no more. We're connected by the world. Think about that. Think about George Floyd. How that one death flipped the.
I can respect the cutoff, but when I cut you off, don't complain about it. Y'all keep cutting niggas off, bro.
This match, man.
I'm gonna treat you how you treat me, man. Like shit.
I'm a big boy. These just words. You can't hurt me.
Bro. No, it ain't the words. It's the cutoff. Like the words don't mean nothing to me. It's the cutoff.
Technically, words.
I want to hear. I want to hear what you're saying. I want to hear what you're saying, so that when I respond, it's actually to what you're saying, not to what I heard. Now I want to respond to what you're actually telling me, not to what I'm choosing to hear. So I just let me talk, and I'm gonna let you talk. Like we conduct ourselves like that.
Dude, how long you gonna go into this? Let me talk.
I mean, if you would have just let me finish, I was done right there.
Yeah,
that's the whole reason why you just let people talk.
The crime.
You'll find out how long they're gonna talk if you just let them talk.
The crime.
Well, I'll tell you what. Okay. I'll go get some counseling so I can stop crying. But at least let me finish my crying ass statements so that you actually know what I'm saying instead of lying, talking about I'm saying something I'm not.
You spend a minute talking about you cut me off. In fact,
listen, what I'm saying is this. Listen, what I'm saying is this.
While you cut everybody off, then you complain about being cut off.
I'm asking the brother who just said that. We take responsibility for it right now. Fuck what happened in the past. We take responsibility for it right now. Okay. I'm asking you, are you aware when black people collectively start to do what's right for us, and then black people as a population start to advance, we start to get more successful and more stronger economically? Are you telling me that the greater system we live in is just going to sit back and watch that and not have no problem with it?
They're not, of course not. But I'm saying, how could they
say, as long as y'all understand that.
We are truly wait, hold on. Now answer my question.
Yes,
they're not going to try and stop it, but how could they stop us if we truly together? They ain't stopped the Jews. They ain't stopped the Italians.
Key point.
The Chinese. Have they?
No, listen. Key point. What you said. If we are together,
so we
are not a black nationalist nation. Most of these motherfuckers only care about themselves. Most of these motherfuckers only care about their individual family. They do not care about the whole. So, like you said, if we are together, you damn right, can't nobody defeat us. But that's not the case, homie. That's not the case. Don't look in the past to African unity and current day, modern day Black America. We are not unified. We are not together. So yes, anytime we try to do something, we will fail, because divide and conquer. They will come and get the few motherfuckers who care more about your income than the future of our people, and they will get them motherfuckers to fuck the shit up. Like they always has. Judas. They will find those niggas who care more about putting $1 million in their pocket than care about doing what's in the best interest of our people, past, present, and future. That's why we'll lose. So how do we get us all back together is the solution. Then once we get ourselves together, then we can talk about building our culture. But if we start building our culture right now before we brought ourselves back together, they'll just come in and fuck it up, because we won't be strong enough to stand against them, and they don't want you stable. So don't think you're just gonna go build back up Black Wall Street and now they're just gonna smile and clap for you. They are against you.
I just want to say I love all black people, and I want all y'all.
According to him, it's so hopeless. We should do nothing.
No, it ain't hopeless.
They already assumed that black people don't care about. We had a guy that came up here earlier, said black people don't care about this and we don't care about that. But according to him, it's so hopeless. Why are you talking? And I'm gonna drop down. I
don't believe it's hopeless. I believe we just have to accept what it is and make sure that what we do from this point forward takes into consideration what it is. You ain't in no la land. Don't think you're gonna go out here as a black man and start trying to really fix our community, and that this motherfucking greater society is not gonna come against you for that. It has not changed.
But it's
going to change. Then why are black men still
like
being
that?
shot?
So why are black men still you can't get mad that you got to run in the race? You gotta
I'm not
run.
mad. I'm not mad. I'm the
I'm
one
just saying
telling
you
niggas to
complaining
run.
about running in the race. They come against every group.
Bro,
They don't want people in
I'm
power.
never saying don't build.
Gender they are. You don't realize that? It's the
I'm not
system.
saying don't build.
So why
I'm
complain
saying
about
learn
running
from
in
the
the race?
past. When we build, they will come against us. So when we build
Okay,
this
we
time,
know that.
we
We know
have
that.
to be
Okay, we know
united,
that.
and we have to include
Thank
in
you,
our
Captain
building
Obvious.
their opposition. We learned from the past. We realized that if we go out here and really do what we're supposed to do for ourselves, they will not celebrate it. So this time we have to be smart and realize when we go out here about building and fixing our community, we know now they will come against us. So in that build, what do we have to fight and defend us against our enemy who will come against us? That's all I'm saying.
Well, we always had each other. We just gotta realize.
So what? So right now, what can we do?
You know what the problem is?
Just generally.
I'm about to tell. We got too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
I agree with you.
Brothers like you who know everything already, and instead of just trying to learn. My granddad used to tell me, if you know everything, how you gonna learn anything?
And what if I told you I care so much about my people that I actually did go and learn? While you're trying to just discount my education, I did go and learn.
It's not even about education.
But if a brother comes to the community, if a brother comes to the community,
I think my problem is we have too many chiefs and not enough.
That's a fact.
Brothers don't really want to say
Can
they.
you please state what you have learned? Please state what you have
We
learned.
want to know because I still don't think you comprehend me. Go ahead.
Exactly. I don't think he have learned. Tell me what you have learned what our community needs.
Went back into my education and repeated my history, and I relearned economics in the context of actually Black economics. I relearned sociology in the context of helping Black sociology. I relearned finance. I relearned composition. I relearned everything that back in school I just passed because I wanted to motherfucking get my scholarship and go to motherfucking college. I went back to that shit and I relearned it for the purpose of actually understanding how to change the situation. When you change the Black situation, you have to understand that Black people, when you talk about Black people, you're talking about a society.
Tell me what you have learned. Tell me what you have learned.
I already told you sociology, economics, chemistry, cosmology, history.
Wow.
Break it
She
down.
asked you what subjects. She asked you what did you learn? Give us some.
I just told you. Told you that. Okay, I'll put it like this. When Black people talk about all our problems, none of our problems will change until we focus on one major thing. We have to establish some form. God damn, I thought you wanted me to answer the question. These niggas is ignorant.
What you
What's the one major thing? Because you going in a circle.
I swear to
Tell
God.
me, what's the one major thing? Tell me.
I tell you what the one major thing is. The one major thing is, hey, if we need to understand that white people gonna come after us if we try to change anything. Isn't that what he said?
No, what I'm saying is be aware
gonna come after if anybody tries to do that.
Exactly, sister.
I sure don't want Mr. coming in here.
Tell me what you learned, brother. Tell me what you learned. What we need
I learned
to do.
how to build.
Give us a solution.
System. I learned how to build a social structure. I learned how to build a political organization, and I built and designed all three of these things, which are my three businesses:
tell me what
Kansas
we could
City,
do today
Las
to make a
Vegas,
change.
and Portland,
Tell me
Oregon.
today.
And each one of these projects in these different cities, I've set up an IT structure for these different things.
Do today.
Back at the
You can't even shut up. I ain't about to answer another question. You ain't trying to hear nothing. You just running your mouth, man. Don't waste my time like that. Do that to somebody else.
I'm just asking you a question, brother.
Man, and I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you to do that ignorant shit to somebody else. I'm just asking you to do that ignorant shit to somebody else.
And you just refuse to give us answers.
I'm just asking you to do that ignorant shit. You can't ask me a question and cut me off in mid-sentence and then keep asking me to answer your question. That shit ignorant as fuck. Ignorant as fuck. You can't keep asking me a question and then keep cutting me off in mid-sentence. That's ignorant as fuck.
As you cut off
people
time and time again.
Brother, I think it is people, people have shorter attention spans. So you got to get it out quick and you can't
you can't have an attention span.
He's cutting you off. He's cutting couches off. You cutting everybody off. But then you get mad when somebody cuts you off.
Yeah, it's after 7
I told you I was gonna give you the same energy, bro.
You can't have just
tell
me what you tell me what we can do today. Tell me what we can do today to solve this problem. Tell me. I'm gonna go on.
Focusing on building a what you call that, a central structure, a central standard system, which is called a government that we all can work with, that works for all of us and joins us all despite all of us.
Oh, we got to build a government. Y'all heard this?
Yeah. Every group of people, a society, every group does, not just black people. Every group does. If you drop white people right now, in order for them to come back to where they were, they have to first and foremost, they have to establish some type of central organization that will pull all their resources together and use it to build what's needed for the benefit of the whole. Every society, every group.
Remember
of
what you
have
said? You said we're not all together. You forgot that?
Of their fucking future.
Remember
we
don't have a government.
We're accepting the White House as our government, but that
remember
government
when you
doesn't
said we're
have
not
our
all together?
interest. You can't hear what I'm saying because
when
you're talking
you said
at the
we're
same
not
time.
all together?
You can't hear. No, that's what the government is for. That's what the government does.
Anyway,
it creates programs to create
Devastating.
more
You wanted to say something devastating?
Yeah, I'm ready to talk about the Supreme Court decision.
Okay, yeah, let's get back on that because
That's the title of the goddamn live. Shit, what the fuck is you talking about the goddamn fucking?
I'm talking about the subject. I'm talking about the topic at hand. Why you changing it, crybaby?
Yeah, we're gonna change it back to what it was because it went way down this pathway, and we find out that we're not gonna be able to solve anything. We're talking to somebody who said they got the answer, and the answer is there is no answer.
You know what?
I want to fucking straight.
I don't want to say I kind of agree with what he's saying about us all unifying and being together. Because I used to have this little thing like I was going to try and get all black people to move back down south and we would all unite. But I'm just saying, so he might be saying it a little bit the wrong way. But
no, he's saying it right. But how do we have the answer if the answer is there is no answer? If we're not together.
Like nobody ever said that shit before. Like he's the only one who fucking got the fucking answer.
If we're not together, we're not together. So how do we have the answer then?
No, I'm saying about us. About us uniting. I mean that premise, not him, but not about.
What would we unite on? What? On what premise? Based on skin color, because that will never work.
Yeah, just be straightforward. No general answers. We need specifics.
No. I think that you would have to have some color in you, of course. One of your parents would have to be.
No,
black.
I'm talking about. Do you think that just because we're black, we all gonna come together? Because usually we need something in common, and just because we're black it's not gonna cut it.
Well, I think the common thread would be the future of black people. Like seriously. Because it's a threat.
You mean with the men? You mean with these men and some women who say "fuck the community tag"?
Yeah. I mean, I hate.
Do you think I don't want to be with any group of people who say "fuck the community." I want to be with the group of people who care about the community.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, then, so we do have black people who say "fuck the community," right?
Unfortunately.
So that means we're not going to be uniting with them. We don't have nothing in common.
Okay. Maybe not every single solitary last black person, but black people generally agree with one another that we.
So what if there's other people who not black, but they agree with us to have a better community?
Mm-hmm. I think we should
and we can. And they can help benefit us, and we can help benefit them.
Of course.
But they're not black. Can we do something with them?
What do you mean do something with them? Can we use their resources to better ourselves?
Yes. Can we all come together?
They did it to us. Why not? They showing some love. It's right back ain't cheap. Yeah.
So that proves my point that it's not all about color. So yes, we got to find something else besides.
But it has to. Because you just said it, Bob. Because you just said it. Those people who are using their color to help benefit us because of our color. So there is color if they're using their color to help us, right?
But some people don't feel that way. We got some black people who say no, they don't even want mixed black people. They don't even listen, and they're saying if you don't have at least 80% black in you, they don't want that.
Damn.
They'll then come in and tell me, but I can't even participate.
You know what's so funny, man? I don't know. We used to be so like giving and nurturing and want people to, you know what I'm saying, and learn. Like I can remember being younger and meeting all these different people, but we ain't like that no more. We kind of cold and callous. So
yes.
I don't know what.
It doesn't benefit us neither.
But in that same breath, when we were like introduced to those people, I was also told like these people are different. That doesn't mean that they're better or less than me. They're just different. So you have to recognize that too.
Exactly. That's
But
that's what we learning from our parents, grandparents, right?
right.
But today we got a younger group of people who think that they're smarter because they said they'll even say our ancestors failed us. They want to know why we didn't run when we were slaves. They question everything we've done. They Monday morning quarterbacking, that's what it's called. After the fact, they even against the fact that we integrated. Now, it was stupid for us to integrate. But they won't learn the lesson unless they go through the pain. They don't understand what being segregated was, right?
But wouldn't that be kind of on us too, though? Like even me, because I have a nephew who like 19 and like he just turned 19, and I can see a lot of me in him. But even when I tried to give him kind of those lessons, he wasn't really receptive. So I think it's a mix of the young kids ain't really receptive, and we didn't really plant it in us hard. And I can give you a difference, a comparison of just how life has changed. Like when
I get that. I get the 19
and then ain't no more
20, 25-year-old. But we're not fussing with those young people, right? We understand they gotta learn. Right. When I was 19, I wasn't into our community like this. You know what I mean? We just want to party, wondering why we give a shit. Some of us on that "Fuck the Police" because that's the song that that was out for us. I mean, we were young, but we're not arguing with these guys and women that we arguing with. These niggas not 20. They in their 30s and 40s.
Grown motherfucker.
Man, yeah, I didn't realize.
Come on, man, just
No, I'm just saying I didn't realize there was this many hurt dudes until like
they out here bad. They hurt, baby. They mad at the men and the women. If you listen to it, mad at the men and the women.
But I mean, it's we gotta help them. You know what I mean? We gotta help them in some form because we all we got for real.
How we ain't all we got.
We gotta make them feel love. Like a lot of these.
At what sacrifice? At what sacrifice, conscious? Straight up.
Right.
Man.
So we gonna hurt ourselves. Well, trying to help them. We gonna hurt ourselves by loving. It's almost that thing where they taught us that you got to take abuse from somebody you love because it's love. But people don't want to do that no more. So either I feel like we get with people on the same level, right? On certain things. We're not going to always agree 100%. We find the core things that we do agree with, like family.
Yeah,
why would I want to? There was a man who came up here earlier, and what he said was he wished there was a snap of the fingers by Thanos where Black people would just disappear. A certain group of Black people would disappear. And when I asked him the particulars, like who would be the ones who disappear? And the first thing they go to, well, the women who are fat. You know what I mean? Because most of our women are fat. And I was like, well, most men, based on that the same thing, most men are fat too. Most Black men are fat too. Right? They focus on the women being fat because there was a guy who promoted that Black women were fat. Okay, but this is the thing. He didn't want to focus on family. I was like, well, I have in common people who believe in family, right? Men, women together having children. And he didn't want to go with that because when I mentioned married, because he's not married, he know when the snap happens, his ass will be gone. So what do we consider keeping the Black community? Wouldn't that include family?
That should be first. I mean, you don't have a community without family.
These men want to go their own way. That nigga was talking about the women being gone, but the men gonna remain. So what does that mean if you want the women to go away?
That's like frustration. A lot of you don't hear it like that because that sounds ridiculous. He's just frustrated. He's been rejected a lot. I'm not saying
He
that.
said he was smart.
I'm not saying it's right.
Kojo. What Kojo up here? I think. Are you up here, Kojo?
No, I think she left.
No, okay. Kojo was up here. And a few others, I think Devastating was up here. That man was saying he's a genius.
I heard.
He was like, yeah, he was like, I'm a genius. I'm educated. He was in the military, right? Still is. And he was talking that nonsense. And he thought it sounded smart and intelligent. But if you're getting rid of your women, then who are you going to create families with?
But you see, he's more book smart than like literally that's a lot of
white women, Bomb.
It's a lot of dudes don't have social skills and can really just read a woman like she might be feeling, they don't have that. It's either one way or the other. Like he's buying. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it's not like he had that military mind.
And what Taylor said, he said white women, but he didn't. He said black families, black community.
But no,
and I asked him, I said, if you bring in white women, then that's no longer you erasing the black community.
No, but a lot of these dudes, they think it's that Hebrew Israelite doctrine as far as you the seed of your father. They think that when they go to the Asian women or the Mexican women or the white or whoever, they think that they're creating black families, black children because they're black.
You know what's the fun? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say what's so funny is like, how don't we as black people realize like most of us, especially if our generations ago were born here, not we might be mixed with white people just because we were slaves and they were having sex with women. It's gonna happen. Like I can't remember this was a big thing. Like your color, even if you have black, I've never like if one of your parents white and the other one black, you black for real. Like you was in the hood, you was more like, and then the white kind of part of that family don't even accept that mixed baby. So naturally, like where I came from, the mixed person would usually be around the black people. But
exactly. But now we have a sector of black people who now saying they don't want to be with mixed people. They saying that mixed people aren't even black. And I understand if the mixed person say they're not black, but I do not understand why,
Yeah, they're the best.
I don't understand what's going on.
But how can you not be mixed?
Most of us are mixed.
Yeah.
If we do a DNA test, you'll find that most of us are mixed.
Yeah, that's what I was always taught. Like we can only go so far back in our lineage, and like really after slavery, you can't really find who your ancestors was. You can maybe make a guess about where they came from, but we so diluted, it ain't gonna really be pure. Like I don't think
even in Africa, they're not even 100%.
No,
people
some
in Africa taking their ancestry and finding out that they might be like 82%. They shocked because remember the Europeans went to Africa too.
Yeah.
And conquered, getting with women and shit, creating babies. You see?
Yeah.
It was just illegal to have a mixed child in Africa. That's what Trevor Noah did. Isn't that where he's from?
Yeah.
He said his parents had to hide him.
Yeah.
His grandmother, because it was illegal for his dad to have been with the mother and created him. And they would have took him from the family, from his black African family.
It's crazy.
But yeah, so now we have a generation of it's all mixed up. It's messed up, like because we don't all think the same, which is okay. But that's why we can't come together based on us just being black.
But I think that's what it is. Like our
Did you cut out?
Wait, say it again.
Was that him?
The Conscious, go ahead.
Yeah.
You kind of got cut off. What would you have to say, Devastating, while he get his thing back together?
Yeah, I was following. Go ahead. You coming back?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I think like we should be a little bit better elders, and we kind of haven't explained even the past. Because I can remember my uncle was from Alabama, but I was born in Ohio, and I asked him one day, "How did you get up here?" And he said a white dude was hitting on my grandmother, and he had to whoop him, but the white people was looking for him in town, and he had to leave. I'm like, what? 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 He was like, yeah, I had to leave. But like, you know, he didn't go back down there until maybe like 78, something like that, right when I was born. And he's been gone for like 30 years. He was like, it's a different time. It's like, you got to take advantage of it.
Right. We got to take advantage of the people who will be our, what they call them when they allies. There you go. We take advantage of that. See, back in the day, we would have loved Martin Luther King and even Malcolm X once they learned the power of allies.
Alliances is key.
Yes. You use that to your benefit, but we apparently have a group of Black people, they don't want to do that. And I asked them, like, how far you think you're going to get without allies? Because just like with DBA mentioned, right? Without allies, they will be able to come in and destroy whatever we created. But when we got allies, though, it's a little harder, right? It's a little harder for them to come and do what they did to what they called them people, baby, in Philadelphia in the 2000s when they in Philadelphia, they bombed them up.
Oh, you mean 86? Damn, what was that?
Move. Was that in the 80s?
Yeah, that's in the 80s.
Oh, 80s, yeah. You see, them people wasn't doing nothing. Them people was just saying they're going to separate, I thought. They were saying they're going to separate.
I forgot what their stance was. They kicked the police ass.
What you mean?
They was fighting back. It wasn't no landslide. Yeah, it wasn't no blowout.
No, I know, but what I'm saying, they
whooped their asses twice.
Oh, did they? Girl.
Yeah, they were kind of like, I mean, mentally, I think they were like Black Panther Party spinoffs.
Oh, okay.
But they were way more armed than they thought.
Oh,
yeah. This is coming from testimony directly from some forums that I was in, like 2007, 08. They were right there. Yeah. So at the end, yeah, everybody saw it on TV, but in the beginning, shit, they was knocking motherfuckers off.
Yeah. Plus they tried to raid them a couple of years earlier.
Yeah, that wasn't the first time.
They got more than their feelings hurt.
Damn. That's
why they went to.
Why they bombed them the second time?
Oh.
These motherfuckers dug in.
Yeah. And you know, when I found out about Black Wall Street, right? I know I knew that what happened with Black Wall Street, except I did not know that the government came in and bombed Black Wall Street. I thought it was like, you know, something like what that movie was, baby.
Rosewood.
Yeah, I thought it was something like Rosewood, where the white people, you know, went in and did what they did and ended up killing people. But no, it was our own government.
Even then, it was kind of the same mentality. If you remember in Rosewood, the white dude said that, yeah, what's his name? What's his name? Don Cheadle's character has a piano. I don't have a piano. Well, shit, you wouldn't know it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got a piano and I don't.
Yeah,
they were jealous like that. It
yeah.
Was like,
And so when people, even when the young people say, well, yeah, we should have never integrated. We should stay separate. I was like, why? Anytime they got jealous or just wanted to just fight or kill or murder us, they would just accuse us of doing something and come in and wipe out the whole motherfucking town and do it legally.
Yeah, that just wasn't Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's out.
Wilmington, North Carolina, Rosewood, Elaine, Arkansas. I mean,
but yeah, you said just mostly in the South, but they have areas in the West that have what they call it, sundown
town.
Towns. That's right. Black people. Yeah, people can't be black at night. You can't come out. So they just as racist, if not more.
Yeah, if anything, it's more like Pacific Northwest now. That's where those
Oregon
cats too. Yeah, like Western Oregon, Idaho, Montana, all through there.
These young people, the thing that tripped me out is the young people. I understand things are different, but there's a lot of mindset that isn't different. We got a lot of racist people who they don't even know, but some white people think all white people had slaves, and that wasn't even true. That a lot of them were just as poor, well, not just as poor as blacks, because we was enslaved, but they would be working picking cotton with us. It was a job for them, though. You know, they got paid. So And some of these white people want to have slaves again. That's what I really believe. I think that make America great again. I think that's all dealing with slavery. What you think, baby?
Yeah, that was Kobe. Yeah, Trump is 70-something years old. So when he was young, white people could whoop up on black people freely. That's make America great again for him.
You know what's so funny with Trump to me is like he's kind of like the last great white hope. That's especially after Obama, because like, I mean, you think about that, man, like the first time a non-white man was running the country, the most powerful country in the world at the time. I don't know about now, but at the time, and just for people to see that, like they knew America, like not even white people, the world knew America had changed and shit. White people can't let that shit happen. This their country.
But you know what was weird to me? When people were saying, even black men here on YouTube were saying, Obama is the reason for this. Obama is the reason for this. And when I talked to him, I said, well, what did he do? Well, Obama did this. And I said, the only thing Obama did was be black and win.
And the other funny part is Obama, and no disrespect to the man, like I was so glad he won, but he wasn't really like black. He ain't grow up in the hood and shit. He kind of came from those the upper elite surroundings, and he half white. That's why I thought he was a sure win. He half white. It ain't like he all white black.
Harvard University ain't.
And he ain't Jesse Jackson.
He was cultured.
Jesse Jackson.
It's like he was cultured to be president.
Yeah.
Half white, Harvard educated, well spoken, born in Hawaii, grew up in Illinois.
Yeah, you would have thought he would have been the perfect.
This is the perfect. And then when Oprah endorsed him, it was a wrap.
Yeah, he spent most of the time in Hawaii, I think, and then went down to that school in Taiwan or something like that. And then Michelle is his before Michelle, he did meet some people up here. But I'm here. I was here in the mid-90s. I was in the streets, Farrakhan, West Side, in the hood. And nobody in the streets remembers Obama being out there. Nobody know who Obama was until 2004.
Wow.
And then he didn't even have to run. It was just like motherfuckers blinked their eyes, and he was the senator. Know what I'm saying? And like go from nothing to senator in Illinois. I mean,
that's raw as hell, though. You can't knock.
Yeah, that was some gangster shit.
What you say about him, you can't knock that man's hustle. You got it, Michelle. I'm gonna be president. Yeah, I thought he would make like politics cool to black people, but he really didn't, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, he can only do so much. Put a lot of stuff in our way to grab, but if you didn't grab it, you didn't get it.
But I'm not even saying the sense of helping us out, but make it like, I think especially black men, we should be more engaged with politics. I know a lot of black dudes who don't vote, but then to complain about, you know what I'm saying, the child support lawyer who keep ripping. I'm like, but did you vote in this election? Well, you could have voted her out. You know what I mean? Like, it's
fix this if you voted.
Yeah. They be like, man,
you know what's weird though, Conscious? They don't even know the child support laws because they don't even. We got one who on the panel. He might possibly be a dad, and we trying to convince him to go and go to get the DNA test. Like if she don't want it, who cares? He got to go do it. But men would rather just stay to the side and let her do whatever she gonna do. Pray that she don't do nothing. But the issue with that is, if she don't do nothing right now, but do something later, you're going to end up with back pay.
I can give a funny story about this because it was like 20 years ago. When I was like 17, 16, a girl tried to put a baby on me. And luckily I had my mother. And she was like, hell no, you going to get a test. You gonna get, and made me pay for that shit too. But it turned out not to be my baby. And my mother was like, you can't be mad at her. You just got, you protected yourself. You got to remember that. Like, and she was like, that's the lesson in this. She was like, you have to protect yourself. You can't trust nobody else to protect you.
Yeah, you got to protect yourself.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, brothers start thinking like that. And now that I'm older and I don't have kids, if you want kids, have them earlier. I'd definitely say that. Have them early.
They don't even want to listen to the women when we say that. Now we got the men, and the women, right? They're not talking about marriage. The men just want to hit it, but they want virgins, right? They want to pump and dump because they let some of these older men mess up their way of thinking. People was really believing BGS. BGS sound educated, but nobody questioned that Mollahan report. The way he spoke about it so much. Do you know what it is? Yeah. Most people didn't know what it is, or don't know until some of the women decided to go and pull that stuff up. Come to find out, this dude is stupid as hell. Been lying to years to black men. You know, an elder can destroy we can destroy young people's lives.
Yeah, as well as build it up. You absolutely right.
Yes. Like we're older and they young people want information. They want it, yo.
Yeah.
They thrive. They like hearing the stories, even the stories I tell and the men tell, but if we give a warning to them, like if I start warning women all the time, don't trust these niggas. These niggas are this and niggas are that. They'll start believing me, and then they'll start looking for that in all the men. So I purposely don't do that. But these men, the BGS, the Obsidians, these 50-year-old plus, the Kevin Samuel, all they did was spread negativity on women.
That's a lot of bitterness though too, unfortunately. But a part of me, because being a black man, it is good. It's dope as hell if you know how to work it. Because it is a time period like where women, especially it's a shortage of black men. So if you kind of a decent black man, you can kind of have it your way. And some of us get stuck in that and we think we can do that forever. But like I said, me being an older man, it's not cool to be a 40, 50-year-old Fonzie and shit. You kind of want stability in your life. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to be the same person you was when you was 22 as you 42. You shouldn't even have that in your mind. You should be, when I turned 31, 32, like time started moving. I'm like, damn. And I was talking to my dad about it. I'm like, man, this time moving fast. I was like, how do I slow it down? He said, you just enjoy the ride. I was like, man, it's a good point. So, you got to pay, we don't realize it's a marathon and not a track meet. We kind of always want to run that track meet mentality. We got to slow it down.
But see, even you though, in what you're saying, sounds like you was having fun with women, right? You was having fun.
Oh man.
But you don't hear what these older men are telling the younger men. Kevin Samuels or Obsidian was telling men to not even deal with women. They said, go get your education and make your money. And told them when they get older, that's when they'll have pick of the crop.
But you know what? That's what I don't understand, especially about us being black men. You have a plethora of women to choose from, but you got it really better than any race for real when it comes to the women. Because I mean, but maybe some black men don't have, like I'm saying, those social skills to really realize a kind of a decent woman is somebody who will help you on your feet and won't judge you. They kind of always thinking that they out for the bag, or you got to be out for, it's different. Like women are almost like jazz. Like at sometimes
you went blank again on us.
Come back, conscious. You went out.
You want to say something?
Yeah, I'm still trying to unwind from this triple blow we're getting here. Yesterday from the Supreme Court, the gun situation. This morning, the abortion situation. And then at lunchtime, you can't even sue the police if they don't read your rights situation. I mean, these are fucking 3 major fucking decisions in less than 48 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the men and women, what we were just talking about. But we're gonna get back on that topic. But as far as the men having lots of women, so the women responded to the men. You know that's what we do, right? Men, y'all know that women, we respond to you, right? So if we come online and we start seeing men beating up on us, blaming us for everything, women, we could be petty, and we will be petty. Like these men come over here and they come over and thinking they got an area where they could beat up on women. The problem is over here, you ain't gonna get to beat up on no women over here. We're gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna jump on you and scratch your eyes out, pull your hair and everything.
So what do they have to stand on? What are they standing on? They're standing on what? With their overall message? Just to get a group of motherfuckers upset at females?
Yeah, well, so the men who teaching these men in the manosphere, I told these young men what they were doing. These men wanted the younger men out of the way. You get them out the way by getting them mad at the women, and then that's when they step in and they'll say, I want an 18-year-old. They even start talking about 16-year-olds illegal. No, these old men are talking about 16-year-olds illegal. So you mean to tell me they letting the 18 to 20-year-old man, they telling him not to mess with women at all, while he goes in their pool of women to grab them up. You see? So by the time these men get the money that these older men told them they need just to get a woman, well, most of them ain't gonna never get a woman. What you think about that, baby? Do you think, why would an older man why would you tell your sons, don't even worry about women at all. Just go out there and make your money. And when you get older, your age, that's when you're gonna be able to get women. Why would you do something like that? Would you do that to your son? Your son?
No.
Yeah. What you say, Conscious?
No, I definitely wouldn't do it to my son.
Right. How about you, Devastating?
They don't even want women. It's clear. Like straight up. Kevin Samuel said it. It's on his Instagram. I think men should be with men. Now I'm quoting Kevin Samuel. That's what the fuck y'all standing on, Manosphere. And that's some bullshit.
Do y'all think that Kevin Samuels knew the effect of what he was saying, or he was kind of, he believed in what he was? It was a hustle.
It was a hustle.
It was a
hustle. It was a hustle, but a hustle that hurts our community.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do you think he knew that it hurt the community more than help?
Oh yeah, he knew that.
He didn't give a fuck though.
Yeah, you know how he knew? Because at first Kevin was not Manosphere. He would go over and they would advertise for him a little bit, but he was doing cologne.
Right.
Then he was talking about the men, how they need to take responsibility. And then
which was a little positive, if I'm giving benefit of the doubt. But at that time, yeah.
But so with him doing that, it didn't catch any traction like him talking.
Right, because women, we not as devious as these men. Even though there were some women who go.
I don't know about that. No.
And, I mean, think about it. He was talking negatively about men to women, thinking that it would pop, right? Because we already had the angry man and all these minister men. He wanted to be the opposite for women, but the women we wasn't supporting it like that. We're like, we got sons, we got sons and fathers and brothers. So we didn't want to beat up on men. We agree with some things he's saying, and then he was helping the men with how to dress and their cologne, right? That's what the men say. And then I guess he figured, okay, let me switch it around. He didn't even believe. Listen, I still say that man wasn't even into women, but maybe bisexual.
No, it's either one or the other.
I think he was in it.
You like this one?
You think he was into what?
Yeah, I think he was into women. I
don't think so.
I don't think so. Did you see any? I showed proof after proof. This man was into
But I
men.
mean, you need to show him that "Oh My" video.
I know. Did you ever see it?
I seen the one in the. I seen the. I don't know. I think it was just my gut. I could
Wait,
be.
your gut. So your eyes, your lying eyes. You're not gonna trust your lying eyes. You gonna trust your gut though?
Never believe your eyes, but they will lie to you. No, but I'm just saying, especially with the little mommy he had, like if I could see if it was something like I just with her, I could see him being, you know what I'm saying?
So y'all don't believe, you don't believe that men could be bisexual because you know a lot of them.
No, I mean he could have been, but
could have been.
Yeah, maybe bisexual, but I'm just saying the girl.
With the oh my, what you think he was talking about?
Shit, I don't know. He was probably talking about that ass, but
over what? Ass who?
I guess
the man.
Of the man, but I'm just saying.
And then he said, I gotta have some of that. I gotta try some of that. You ain't hear him when he said that?
Yeah.
And then he followed that man.
I know I look perfect, but I am not. I'm just saying my gut.
Okay, let me ask my husband this, and I'm gonna go down to the thing.
No, I mean,
wait. Would you ask him? When you talking to a man, would you ask him, got a big dick?
No.
Okay. How about you, Conscious?
Well, hold on. I ain't saying I would.
Oh
I ain't
my.
ask no man that either.
Oh my.
Oh would you ask a man, do we have a big dick?
You know what's the problem with social media? You can never tell when shit real or when shit fake no more.
We heard it. He said it.
I know, but I'm just
my
personal opinion.
Oh, you think that he's playing that?
With the woman, I just and I think he paid for her. That's what I'm saying. Like I just don't see a bisexual dude paying.
I gotta have some of that.
That's what I mean. That's why.
You don't know what bisexual. So bisexual men, they like men and women.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you maybe I'm under the impression of a bisexual man that they wouldn't try and get no woman, pay for no woman.
That's not true.
You can have any
bisexual men like both.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying though. I'm saying that the girl was a hooker, right? First and foremost. So why would a bisexual man pay for a hooker that looked like that?
Because he want a hooker. So wait a minute. So you trust your eyes and when you see her, but you don't trust your eyes when you see him with looking at the man.
Another factor, you Kevin Samuels.
Huh?
So why would you pay for you know what I'm saying, a hooker if you bisexual?
Because
you can have your
because women are not into him. You don't see why would you think a woman is into him?
Because he's Kevin Samuels.
What is that? What is Kevin Samuels to anybody except you men on the internet?
No, I mean the persona of Kevin Samuels. You dig what I'm saying? There's gonna be some women that don't be attracted to him. Period. You don't think it was no women that was attracted to him?
Yeah, I don't think no young woman is attracted to Kevin Samuels. You're right. I don't. And as a matter of fact,
in Atlanta.
That's why would a straight
Atlanta?
Why are you fighting so hard though? Why are you fighting so hard? Why you fighting it? Don't fight it.
This dude mentioned having sex with little boys. He said he don't need women. He said because back in the day, he could prove it because back in the day they didn't even sleep with women. They slept with squires or little boys. That came out of his mouth.
I understand. I know.
So would that have come out your mouth? And when you was if you was arguing with a woman, would you say I could go sleep with little boys?
No, that wouldn't come out of my mouth.
But that did come out of his though. And there's the unedited version right on his channel. I play the edited version, which just means it's just that little clip area. But he said that is on his channel.
But like you said, he knew that this shit wasn't real, right? So why would what he was doing? It was all for show, right? So why not be outrageous?
Oh, so you think
I'm not saying he probably
because when he said that he wasn't. When he.
Do you think he
was a little boy
or gay or he was gay? You think he wanted to sleep with little boys now, or he was gay?
He the one who said it, and he the one who said it, and that man kind of looked kind of young. He didn't look like a little boy, but he was looking at that man in that place. I showed the one part. I showed two parts. The one where he kept watching him, putting him on the video. There was two women in that video that came up to him. He didn't even look at the women like that.
I just want to say that I'm not a Kevin Samuels fan. I just don't think he was gay because of the hooker. That's it.
Defending them though.
I'm not defending him or anything. That's I just want to let everybody know what Kevin Samuels said.
I'm gonna be honest. You're not being fair. Fair is you see what you see, you hear what you heard, and you assess it. You assess it, but for some reason, I understand why you don't want to, say gay, but there is no way that this man was just straight.
Okay, I mean, you could be right. He could be bisexual. I will confuse
this
it.
dude
But
was
me as a man. I wouldn't pay for no hooker like that, and I'm bisexual. I would either pick a dude to sleep with or a chick that night. You know what I mean?
I mean, he probably had those too.
That's right. In fact,
what is the problem here?
His apartment belonged to a transsexual woman.
Oh.
A transsexual woman. His apartment was in their name.
Yeah, set up a model, man, where he's got his own platform, a world star video, kicked him off. You know what I'm saying? He's getting the revenue. Why is it so difficult, or why was it so difficult for him to set up this this view for people that's looking in, that's already in his group, and also for people that's outside to say, hey, this is a bachelor, he's got this, he's got that. Instead, it's geared towards aggression and opposition and competition. And now you're telling me the black woman from ages 25 to 35, out of all their choices for mates, you're saying Kevin Samuels was probably at the top of the list?
No.
Okay, all right.
But some, not every single black woman, but it's gonna be just some dudes who do the same thing for clout. But he's Kevin Samuels. Not that I could do no shit like that.
What is he as Kevin Samuels? What does that mean? That don't mean shit to me.
And think about that. You bagging Kevin Samuels. So why wouldn't you go on social media and talk about that?
Because they're not bagging.
Him as a regular black person, but Kevin Samuels, the brand in a sense.
What brand? If it wasn't for the management, what brand is y'all talking about?
For the last year, you don't think he had a brand in Atlanta?
In Atlanta, he's nobody. What are you talking about? Listen, Kevin Samuels is only somebody here on YouTube. Maybe it's his Instagram. Yeah. That's it. He is nothing in Atlanta. I have family members in Atlanta. They like, Kevin, who?
I'm down in Atlanta too, man.
He can't even walk in the stores because he got caught robbing or stealing, should I say, stealing them stores. You must don't look at him because there was a video.
I really watched this shit.
Well, he got caught stealing in a store, and what he would do is he would go and buy some cologne, use it, make his video with it, and return it. And so they didn't want him coming back in the store. But when he started making money, he went back, and they told him he couldn't be there. So he put on the video and he posted this shit himself where they asking him to leave, and he asking for the manager, and he thought he was gonna get special treatment. They don't know who he is, and they didn't care. You got to go. Okay. The only people who anybody say he was Kevin Samuels is you manosphere ass men or YouTubers.
No, yeah, I'm not manosphere.
Okay, you might not be manosphere, but you sound like a fanboy a little bit.
No, that's why I made the disclaimer. I'm saying this, Kevin. I'm just saying, I wouldn't pay for no hooker that bisexual. It would be a waste of money.
Well, Kevin Samuels says he's into buying prostitutes. He's always said that. He always said that.
Women, hold on, what?
That's what he promoted. You don't remember? He told a story about him. He told this on that No Jumper interview. He said that he took a high paid escort to the family, to the company's party. And he said while he was in the bathroom, one of the workers, you know, one of his supervisors came in the bathroom and said, "Good choice." And he said that one know how to keep secrets. So he says he finds out through that man in the bathroom that that man knows that woman, which is weird, right? So apparently this man outed himself that he used escorts too. And yeah, Kevin, he always promoted paying for sex. That's what he promoted. He said they would get you higher in your job, in your career.
Yes. Yeah,
So I'm shocked that you shocked because that's
no, the reason why I'm shocked is because of the high value man statement. Like it doesn't go together. Like, why would you be if you a high value man and you want a family?
Exactly. Him Obsidian on the same page with that. But who said he's a high value man? He was living in a house filled with men. Remember that little glitch? That man in the bed? Well, that was one of his roommates. That was one of his roommates in that house. He talking about, there's a man in the bed. That shit was funny. Maybe I don't want to get on him too much, but I'm just shocked that when y'all, I only really call you fanboy because you like, he was Kevin Samuel. Who in the hell is Kevin Samuel? If you wasn't on YouTube,
you would think that the persona, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you be? Hey,
his persona was a peak.
Hence the name. I said I'm a moron that time. But no, it just doesn't go together. Like high value man and doing all this.
Did you really think he was a high value man?
No, I'm just saying the persona. I thought he had a persona. You know what I'm saying? The people.
Yeah, the persona, and that's why like everybody should have known it was all fake because he was claiming to be a high value man, but he didn't have no money.
I don't want to say high value man, but you think he died broke?
Yeah, I'm saying that he died broke.
See, I don't think
whether he was, I'm not saying he was poor, right? But he was what you consider broke.
Shit, die when somebody got to pay for your funeral. Shit, you ain't got no.
Yeah, you mean so that's not.
But I'm just saying, like, but I think you don't think he was getting money from just his show?
Yeah, it was getting money. Yeah, people was donating, so he was getting money. Yeah. Not for a very long time, and I can prove that. I can go to No Jumper, and you'll see when they was like, "Too bad you haven't figured out how to make money from this yet." Wow. And that was a whole year. He was doing it for a whole year, and he said, "Yeah."
So how long you think he was like? Because I mean, I pop in on the show, and it seemed like he was getting the money, so it wasn't like always like that, then, huh? So,
he had like a window of you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say 8 months, 9 months of
good run,
and where he got people giving him $250 here, $50 here. He getting some money, and then he made it to where you had to pay to even type in his area. But I think he changed it back because it wasn't a lot of people paying for it.
The members only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was doing that. But I'm not saying he didn't make any money, but what is making a lot of money if you're spending it? You know, just imagine when you first start making money, right? And that money coming in, you could tell he was loving it because he started going live almost every day, right? And getting cash apps and but it's not called cash app, through the super chats, yeah. So that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. But imagine you getting the money and now you could go and buy you a car. Even though it was a leaky BMW, it still was a BMW. It's an old one, but it still was a BMW. Now you got to buy them suits. Now you got to look the part, right? Because now you get you an apartment because you're about to get kicked out the other one. You didn't see that? Okay, so you saw the white woman telling him that he need to pay his part of the bill, and he didn't. He was already a year into this and still broke.
I mean, really the whole time, but I thought like maybe the last 2-3 years before, 2 years
What you
before.
what you mean he's only been
Or,
doing it for 2 years? He only started popping after COVID.
because it
COVID
was
had,
that one girl, right? The average at best.
yes, that was right at COVID.
Yeah, see, that's when I thought he started getting money. But you would think after
No,
that.
he wasn't getting no money then.
See, I thought he was getting money after that.
Oh no, he that thing with him and that even in sharing that home with all the men, that just took place. That was just last year.
What is it?
He just got that place. If you go and look, you'll see his videos when the room changed.
See,
The beginning of this year is when he moved there. So now he's getting some money. He getting some money coming in. The money he was getting in before, he had to buy the suits. He had to save up the money in order to get the place. He wanted to make sure he could afford the place, right? Yeah. So no, so he may have been getting good money for about 9 months, 10 months.
Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know this YouTube thing. You don't get money just based on the view. You know that, right? Y'all do know this,
You
right?
gotta do brand partnerships. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it.
You make the money off the the watch time. So 100,000 people can go in and it'll show on the view, but that doesn't mean that you get paid for all those views. I think they gotta be watching for how long?
4 minutes.
Half of what?
Half the video.
They gotta be watching half the video.
Yeah,
to get the watch time.
Whatever the time is, whatever the time is, it's got to be a percentage.
Yeah, it got to be half the video. So if for instance, for you get the credit, so guess what? He can have 1 million people, but if he could have 1 million people, which he did, but he didn't have 1 million people watching. In fact, I think his numbers was conflated. He didn't have enough people watching him. You need 10% of 1 million people. How much that is?
100,000.
He didn't never have 100,000 people watching him over there. And the minimum.
That's those low engagements.
Yeah.
A lot with those bigger channels.
Right. His engagement was low.
You know what? I can get the watch time, but I can't get no subs for nothing on my channel.
Yeah. What you talk about over there?
Shit, any and everything, pretty much. I ain't really got to focus. Like today, I did this little story about. It's a new streaming system called Evu. It's like Streamlabs, but a lot of the shit free. I did a little, but it started messing up. But I gotta get a little niche, cooking and everything. So
yeah, you the one who was cooking over there, right? The what it was that I saw you making. You was cooking on your channel? Oh, I got the wrong person. Hello?
Conscious, are you there?
I think he coming in and out.
yeah, I'm sorry. My internet and Zoom has never been good.
Oh, okay.
Friday, man.
Were you cooking on your channel? Oh, I got the wrong person.
Yeah, I be cooking too.
Okay.
We talk about politics too.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
Yeah. So you just gotta,
narrow it down.
Yeah. To be honest, you gotta figure out. Like over here, we just, I think my niche is the fact that we do the long streams and we talk, and people come up. Lots of people come up, and people like to talk. You'll figure out what it is, and you got to be passionate about what you like to do. So I talk. If nobody got up here with me, I'll still be able to talk for hours.
Go solo, goddamn it.
Yeah, and if I didn't, then it wouldn't have worked. You know what I mean?
But I saw as Kev was coming up with these scenarios, I saw a lot of anxiety. I saw a lot of aggression, split ups, breakups, petty shit that normally couples would not be, fussing about. They were getting blown out of proportion, and it just it seemed like at some point it was just out of fucking control. Like how bad can I bash you? And then when the spinoffs happened, you know, it really took place instead of everybody being, you know, in Kevin's platform. The spinoff happened, and then that kind of just pushed it there. So that's why I was trying to say, if it was making a statement, or if there was some sort of quote unquote movement, what do you have to show for it? A bunch of broken relationships?
Yep. Kevin paid, but the good thing is he paid off his child support thanks to everybody who loved him and sent them their money. Because he wasn't high value because he was behind on his child support. He was living with a whole bunch of men, right? So y'all kind of lifting him, not y'all, but you know, the manosphere lifted him up. Instead of paying their own child support, they paid his. And I'm gonna be honest, what was his message? Because they claim he was for families, but nobody can prove that. He was against family. He was anti-family. He would tell a woman she needs to leave him. He's not making enough money. If she said, I'm okay with getting with a man and helping him, you know, I could work too and we could make this family work, he would tell her, well, how many children you want? He would ask her, how many children you want? And she might say 1 or 2, and then he'll be like, well, it takes $150K a year to raise a family, 2 children. And that's what he was. So how is that building a family or promoting family? He's telling the woman that if they don't make that amount of money, it ain't gonna work.
I think
they need to change up this stuff.
Hi, everybody.
He will say that to the man, and then the woman call say something different to the woman.
Oh, somebody said hi. Who was that?
That was Mela. Like that is.
Oh, hey, Mela. Wait, who is that classically trained? Who
that's conscious morons of the channel. But the problem is, I think he wanted to share some food pictures, like of what he cooks, but he don't know how to do
that.
it.
Ain't me.
But he said that's not you. Why would you let that person in? Yeah, why you thought that was him?
That is his. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That ain't me.
Yeah, I was wondering what, like, soon as he mentioned, I asked him what did he cook. That's when that name tried to pop up. So I knew that who that was.
Yeah, I should have been thinking faster than that. My bad.
It's okay.
What did that wrong with that guy, man? If that's the guy who I think it is, man.
Yes, he's been doing it all day. I mean, I don't know. He ain't bothering nobody. Nobody care. I think he think it is.
That is
something.
my bad. I apologize. I wasn't even thinking about him still fucking with the channel like that. My bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Whatever y'all did to him, you put.
We ain't do him nothing. Just the mental illness. It's the mental illness. That's why he's not allowed over here.
I didn't say it like that. I'm just saying. Sheesh. He take it hard. He take it to the heart.
Man, listen. He's
listening carefully too. God damn.
Yes, he has mental illness. And I'm telling any woman who meet, I just know that please don't do it. You might end up with dead. Mess around with this dude. And then look, you see the name he put up, which is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
He wanted to be noticed so bad, y'all. I'm not sure how many people could see. Okay, conscious moron. Can you see when he tried to come in, or you can't?
Yeah, but my internet was in it, and I was trying to.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted his name.
Yeah, it's like he wants attention, and so he's not allowed over here. I don't know what the problem is.
You know what's the scary part? Like, it's all the dudes who at the top that act the craziest though. Like what's like? That's why I'm like, do I really want to be rich? Because do I got to be this crazy to be rich?
These dudes not rich. These dudes lie.
Like, no, okay. I'm just saying though. He tries to.
Wait a minute. Let me see who this is. Amari, is this you? Let's see. Let me click on it real quick in case.
I bet it ain't.
It might not be. Amari, is this you? Hello?
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay. Okay,
You
good,
can hear
good.
me?
Yeah, you good, you good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I saw the title, so I wanted to jump
Hey,
on.
Amara.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What up? What up?
What you want to add about the title?
Well, no, because I predicted that they wouldn't overturn it. I thought that was some type of political gamesmanship, but I'm surprised, but then I'm not surprised because what this is nothing but white supremacy reconstituting itself, and the problem. But what's ironic is it has the full support of a lot of these black manosphere groups. So, and see what this is they're looking maybe 100, 200 years down the line with this. See, because what I was saying was, if they were going to do this, they would have been there. Because now at this point, there's nothing. It's pretty much irreversible with this country no longer being majority white. So it's just white supremacy reconstituting itself.
Yeah, at least you making sense. So we got the black men happy over there, right, in the manosphere, because they can't see around the corner. All they care about is their anger, and they thinking they hurting black women, but anything that hurts black women essentially hurts black men mostly, right? Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna have these men having to pay child support.
Yeah, that's what
this is why I made that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was just gonna say. Like, if anything, this makes black men have to be responsible now because you can't abort the baby. And they're not saying it, but I'm just saying, like, you gonna have to pay child support now. You think the state just gonna like do this law and you ain't gotta be responsible for your kid? Come on.
Right.
Is that the real culture trying to come in?
I'm not sure. We're gonna tell her to hit me up in the code. You hit me up if that's you.
Yeah, because see, and this is because this is the thesis that operating off of with that bullshit that DGS has been peddling for 10 years. I've been giving him this work. You know what I'm saying? I was on his channel the other day debating him in one of his PhDs, and they was getting that work. Whether they realize it or not, they was getting that work, because what's going on is they don't understand what patriarchy and matriarchy is, and see what they're actually fighting for is they're fighting for a return back to the white racial hierarchy, which was white male patriarchy, because as they see it, it's going to give them control over black women. That's the only thing they want to control is black women, but they don't want to control anything else, and then wonder why I have a problem with what they're saying and what they're trying and what they're aligning themselves with. They see it's no problem with them being subordinated and in a socially inept position as in comparison to white men, so long as they can have black women under them. That's all they care about. And to me, and that is the height of bitch maidens. That's bitch maid.
Hey, Amari.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. When you finish this topic, I want to ask you about something, because I was watching you yesterday, and you were talking about the population and stuff like that, and the numbers. And it was something I wrote in your chat. I don't know if you saw it. And I was saying that right now they're talking about the out of wedlock births and stuff, which sit at about 70%. And so when you started talking about it, I started doing the math, because we're supposed to be, give or take, around 33 million people. And I said, if we were to subtract that 70%, that would literally leave almost, the exact number was 9,900,000 Black people in the United States, and Black men would be less than half of that, somewhere around 4 million. And it was the just topic that you were speaking on. And I was just saying, have Black men really thought they would like to go from somewhere around 14 million in the United States, give or take, to 4 million?
Right. You see, that's because they're looking at it as, see, and that's what I told BGS the other night. Marriage rates are not indicative of family. Marriage rates aren't indicative of family structure, but the way we've been talking about it the last 60 some odd years, we think it is. So you have a lot of people that's cohabitating, just in modern times. People don't, you got to remember, marriage was more of a religious thing. We forget that in America, marriage was a Judeo-Christian institution, and the society is becoming more secular, and those religious influences are waning. So go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say I agree. A lot of those kids were born in relationships. They may not were born in marriages, but a lot of them were born within relationships.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So they're trying to see, and that's what I'm saying. They want to go back to a thing. And I told BJS and them this last night, and it's the truth. What it is, man, is Black men are socially marginalized, basically socially, economically, and politically irrelevant. And see, the problem is in the sexual division of labor, that's the male or masculine role. The male or masculine role is to be socially, politically, and economically relevant at the spearhead net, right? But because they're in a subordinated position as a group of men in the home, they
just want to be above somebody in the Black woman.
They want to do it in the home. But see, the home is the woman's domain. That is not the man's domain. The sexual division of labor, women are going to dominate the nest, and they're going to have more contact and control with the children. See, so that's what's going on.
A man earlier today, I think it was on the last stream, he said he would be perfectly fine with him being 4 million in the United States as opposed to 14 million. He would be perfectly happy to wipe out the people and start over. And I told him, you're crazy. Do you think if we got depopulated down to 4 million men, that white men will let you repopulate? So it was just based off your conversation, what you were having yesterday about the out of wedlock births. And I was just wondering if you had got that sentiment for the men that they would be okay.
They would, yeah. See, they don't even, all they care, like I said, all they care about is for them, it's all about controlling Black women. That's really what it is. It's all about controlling Black women. And from what they see, it's the white man, the white patriarchy, the society stopping them from controlling women. Like I told BJS and them, go ahead and call them PhDs because you're gonna need them because y'all gonna get this work.
I just wanted to give you the numbers to put to it. That when we broke down like I said, we're supposed to be about 33 million. That would literally leave Black people being only about. I'm just rounded up to 10 million people in the United States. So while they're banging against out of wedlock birth, they're literally saying, annihilate me because there are less Black men than there are Black women, and they're okay with that. And I just want to give you some numbers so when you talk about it again, to put the numbers to it. And I'm gonna hop down.
Yeah, I'm memorizing it right now. But yeah, I just wanted to add that. I gotta jump off because my Bluetooth about to go dead. But I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off to it. I just wanted to put that out there. Bye, Bomb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great combo.
Yeah, that was a nice segment.
So did y'all do a feature on the draft letter that came out last month from the lead Supreme Court justice, basically on a scratch piece of paper saying that they were going to go this way?
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Then they tried to poo-poo and say, no, that's just a preliminary. That's nothing definite.
Yeah, somebody leaked something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody leaked it out.
They tried to say it wasn't nothing definite, which we found today. That was a lie.
Right.
Do y'all think that this decision is gonna make women more, I won't say skeptic of men, but you know what I'm saying, that much more, they're gonna question men more, especially if they don't have a right in their particular state. They're gonna, just to take a little more precaution. You know what I'm saying?
What's the overall temperature? I mean, I got my measuring stick out as soon as the decision came down. When I went out, I mean, I couldn't really feel anything, but I don't know.
Wonder.
I don't even know. I think
it's kind of tough to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because you would just naturally think that, like, well, I ain't just gonna, I can't just be having sex. Really, I just heard it in my head when I heard your decision for some odd reason. Like, I think women go up, you know what I'm saying, make men prove that they can take care of a child now. Or,
What was the
there's no way to even prove that. How you prove it? Besides marriage, unless there's marriage, at least
necessarily, because I think you don't have to be married to take care of a kid.
Yeah, but I think what woman? There's not a lot of women who trying to get with you just to have a kid. So now she probably gonna be a little more cautious. Where if she get pregnant before, there was options, but now there's none. So now women gonna make y'all put rings on it.
Yeah, that's I think
I mean, think about it. Like, why would she take the chance now, knowing there's no other options? And so now, when she has sex, she got to think about, hey, a baby could really come from this.
Right. I ain't even put the marriage aspect. You're right.
And so that's how she ends up being smart. I mean, yeah. Let me see, y'all. I'm not sure. Let's see. What y'all think about it? If the women just don't want to deal anymore. Especially, see, the married men, they ain't got no words. You just the single men. Single men, you might not have access to what you used to have access to.
That's why I asked.
MJ, is that you?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I believe all women should have slut rights.
What?
What?
Oh my God! Get the fuck off of here.
All women should have what?
Like that.
No, if you wanna, if
Is
you
that
wanna.
your idea of a joke?
No, I'm not. Okay, no, I promise you, I'm not trying to be funny. But
all women should have what?
Slut rights.
Slut rights.
Well, no, I don't want my woman to be sluts. I don't want my woman to have slut rights.
So what the hell you just said?
Train up your daughters. Train up your daughters to have slut rights. Okay, start there. Start with your family.
No, we're not doing that.
But then why did you mention it then? What you talking about?
Is he drunk?
But that's what the media is they're propaganding. They're saying women should be able to be sexually free. They should be able to, smash whoever they want to.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Have you seen the shows?
Why would a man be angry that women should be able to be sexually free? Why would I would like to give me the idea of what man would be angry to hear a single man out in the world single. Why would you be angry that women are sexually free? You should be out there partying, trying to go out there and have a good time with these sexually free women.
Yeah.
So why y'all on here? Why the manosphere on here judging women when you should be out having fun with them?
Well, hey, you got to talk to the manosphere. I don't fuck with them niggas. And no disrespect to the manosphere. Hey man, hey, y'all do what y'all think. Hey man, hey, I gotta,
But I give them nothing but disrespect. I don't give a shit. Okay, because they're disrespectful. So those men don't have no reason. They over there complaining about women being a hot girl summer. You goddamn right. Well, what's wrong with a woman who not married, not tied down, no kids, having hot girl summer?
No,
the men should be. Huh?
Because they're not having it with them.
There's nothing wrong with that. I told you the other day, Bomb Cherry. I said I want me a beautiful black woman, and if she got kids, let's work it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want no hot girl for the summer.
You don't want a hot girl for the summer?
You want someone for life?
Nah, I'm cool.
You already didn't you just say you want a black woman because you already got baby mama who is non-black? Was that you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Okay, so what? Okay, so Bomb Cherry, why is this so wrong that I want a black woman now?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just wondering why you, like you said, now and before you was one of them dudes who I don't mess with black women. Now you want one, but what black women don't want?
No. I'm not trying to get. I'm not going to try to get into my sexual history, but I didn't had sex with black women. I'm talking about all races, but I feel like I would be better fit for a black woman.
Oh, after you had kids with another type of woman, now you feel.
She just happened to have a kids, but come on, man, I didn't mess with all of them.
We don't want you though. We gonna have to trade. We making a trade. We looking for let me see. I think Taylor said she like Asian men. We gonna make a trade for your ass for an Asian man somewhere. We trading you in.
Y'all traded me in?
Yeah, we traded your ass in.
Oh my goodness. That's fucked up. Mom Cherry, I thought we was cool. I thought
we cool, but I'm sorry. You got 2 kids. You need to stay with that woman with them kids. We're not trying to break up that family. So you stay with her and them kids. We're not against other races of women.
Told you. No, Bomb, I told you she done moved on. And so have I. So why? So now I just gotta
to your mama house. Where you moved on to?
No.
Your mama house?
No, I said she done moved on to some type of Armenian motherfucker.
Oh, white guy, she just switched up on your ass. I bet you he gonna be a good stepdaddy too. You gonna be a good stepdaddy?
Huh?
You gonna be a good stepdaddy?
No. I still want to support. Obviously, I'm gonna support my kids, but I just want to start over with a black woman. What's wrong about that?
Nothing, but we don't want you. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Bomb Cherry don't want me, so
I say I didn't want you. I didn't want you anyway. My husband sitting on top of me. Okay. I'm saying I'm speaking on behalf of the sisterhood. Okay.
So you saying ain't no sister gonna want me at all?
Yeah, we don't want you.
You
got 2 babies.
Bad.
Yeah, it's not really bad.
Oh my goodness.
So why you can't be with the woman who gave you 2 kids? Why you can't be with her?
Because she's married. Hello, Schnello.
What you mean she married? To who? To you?
She married to some Armenian motherfucker from the military.
So she got married on your ass?
Huh? Well, I can't get mad at her if she moved on because I was on some fuck shit. I can admit that.
That's why the black women don't want you. We still know you on some fuck shit.
You were playing games, get you? Not some other man raising your child.
Ain't that some shit? And you don't even know
they
it.
always think they
Talking
can
about
play
some
with women.
Iranian.
So they get messed over themselves.
And now you
Oh
want to
no.
We don't want you. Do you want him? I'm not favorite one. What you say?
Oh, don't even say that shit. Oh, hell no.
You okay? So she say no. Let me see, Mella. What you say? You a black woman? What you say? If we keeping them or we trading them in?
I'm already spoken for, and they say
I'm not talking about you per se. Do we want him? Do the sisters want?
Oh no, he got his best friend, his right hand. He all right.
He good. His right hand is left hand.
Oh, Tay said we trading him in for a Spanish man. She likes Spanish men. So.
Okay, Tay say, ladies, if you want us to trade his ass in for any other type of man, type of one in the world, And if we want to keep his ass, type of 2 in the room, okay?
Yeah,
now you might want to sell
I
yourself
gotta,
so the women can keep you. What you got to tell us that'll make a woman want to keep you?
hold on.
Tell us something about yourself.
So hold on. Hey, Bomb. Okay, let me. Okay, so let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, obviously I'm a black man, educated. I got a college degree.
And
I
what?
work in.
What's your college degree at? Nail technician or what?
No, hell no. I work in the tech industry.
Okay, cool. Okay.
So and then I got, like I said, I got my Net Plus certification. I got my A plus, and then now I'm working on cybersecurity.
Okay.
Okay, so
it'll eventually be some money when you get to cybersecurity, y'all. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So why wouldn't a black woman want to be with me? Like
you got 2 goddamn kids that you got to pay child support for.
I got a better question for you. What made you think you could get away with some fuck shit with a black woman?
What? No, I didn't get away with no fuck shit with a black woman.
So that woman that's of another race is the only woman you was practicing fuck nigga shit with? That's the lie you can tell us.
Okay. No, I'm not. No, I was dating black women before her, and I was faithful to them. But the Italian chick, she allowed me to get away with a lot of fuck shit.
She didn't allow it because she married somebody
Didn't
else.
know about it, probably.
That's
Well,
right. You
no,
was sneaking on them. Yeah.
She just got enough. She just got enough of it. She was like, oh hell no, I mean, the dick is good, but man, this shit ain't worth it. And so she bounced, and it's cool. Yeah, but
she got it's cool that she bounced with your kids and another man.
Yeah, another man raising your children.
Raising your kids.
No, hell no. No, of course it's not. Because I still, like I said, my kids tap into me on Facebook, on the phone,
with that Armenian in the background waving too.
Man, I swear to God, if he ever disrespect my kid, I'm crashing in on.
Now you call her your bitch? What? You mean your baby mother, right?
No, I didn't call her a bitch. I said kids.
What you said?
No,
I think he said
called
his
him
kids.
a bitch.
He said
oh,
kids.
It's kids. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Trinity said no. She said pass. Sir, you are used up. That's what Khadijah said. S, how you doing?
Oh man, I'm used up now.
How you say it? Monarch Princess. How you doing?
Yeah, Monarch Princess.
Say no to the cake. You were trash. So people say you were trash. Some Mike I say, where is the accent you had 6 days ago?
What you talking about? Oh my goodness, man. Y'all too much right now.
Eyes be killing me.
No. Beauty for one said you chose wrong. Okay.
Wow, so I chose
you
wrong.
got race abandonment remorse.
Yeah. Create Love said now he wants to ruin a black woman.
Oh hell no. What? I said I mean it just happened like that. That I just happened to have babies with an Italian woman. So now, but you know what? I feel like black women are, like I said, I've been dating them for ages since I was in high school, but I feel like they're the better fit for me.
Yeah, well, listen, Mother Twerk said one, uno, tres. He's like, no, no, no. Okay. The black women are voting on you. They saying one. Did you listen? Yeah. Gigi said bomb and speaking for all the women. Okay.
And these black women don't know how I was spoiling them to death. But now they
you ain't got no money.
Well, I guess
you got 2 kids. Khadijah said he ain't got no baby.
I'm not on child support or anything. What are you talking about?
So you're not paying for children?
I pay for them. I pay for their clothes. I pay for their school needs and stuff like that. But I'm not on child support. What are you talking about?
Well, what the hell you doing? You make it seem like child
So you
support
just
is
buy
a
the gifts occasionally.
Yeah,
you
he bought some shoes last Christmas, and now you think he done did something like a daddy.
No.
I don't know what daddies are.
He's sending them forget-me-not gifts. You know that Armenian got your kids. What you gonna do when he wants to adopt them?
I don't think they know what that. See, a daddy will give his last few dollars to buy his kids some shoes.
No.
The daddy would have no problem paying the child support that's needed as long as his children is eating.
Hold on, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. Okay, I gotta give you the other half of the story. Okay. Do you know he has his own kids?
Okay, what that got to do with anything? He taking care of his. Does he take care of his? He probably child support. You the bum in this whole situation. What would they got to do with what does that man who married your girl and taking care of your daughters? What him having kids got to do with it?
I think. Hold on. See, Mom. We gotta talk.
Okay.
I think he take care of his kids more than he does mine.
Isn't that why y'all hear this shit, y'all?
That's why.
So this white man, this Italian man is taking care of his kids more than yours.
Slow down. Let's slow down.
Huh?
That's why I have to. That's why I have to provide for mine.
Wait a minute, you act like you was mad though that he take care of his kids more than he take care of yours. You supposed to take care of yours like he take care of his. But if he has to cover for you,
we do. Well,
you ain't paying no child support.
Of course, I'm gonna take care of mine. But
no, that's not what you said. You not take care of them. You just say you not on child support. How you taking care of the kids?
I'm not. But I feel like he disrespect. You're disrespecting. If you marry my baby mama, I feel like you should take care of all the kids. And plus me,
you got your own responsibilities.
Whoa, stop. And plus especially me adding in.
He is crazy.
Wow.
Got another Supreme Court update whenever you get a chance.
Okay, go ahead.
It's only 90 seconds. Okay, so these are just a short list of companies that as of 3:30 p.m. East Coast time, they will reimburse employees for a full abortion. They'll fly you out to a state that's still legal while it's time and carry it out.
These companies about to get, these women about to support these companies.
He said, nah.
Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods will give you 4 bands for an abortion. Yeah, they'll fly you out. Amazon.
What? Okay.
No.
Wow.
Amazon. I trust me. I know people that work for Amazon, and they get treated. They slaves out there. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh,
Disney. Oh my God. Why?
Yeah, Disney will fly you out for an abortion.
Questionable.
Wow.
That's questionable in and of itself. Disney.
That's not
That's
questionable.
Facebook. That's Facebook.
That's Facebook right there?
Meta platforms, yeah, the VR, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You just
Starbucks coffee.
posted Amazon.
Starbucks.
No. I only fuck with Tesla ain't shit either. So I know they.
I know Tesla was gonna be on the chopping block. I knew they was gonna be on that list.
Yeah, I know they overwork their people.
Netflix, okay.
$10,000 for an abortion. They'll reimburse you up to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna get a lot of support from the women. They know what they're doing now.
I'll put the link in the room.
I'm only working.
They
I'm only
if you got
working.
daughters or if your childbearing years, make sure you get that information, y'all. Okay.
Yeah, that's reimbursement. They not just gonna cut you a check. It's reimbursement.
Yeah.
They'll find some way to get it done. They'll
take care. Yeah, they'll give you the money before you go. You ain't got to put it.
They'll come up with the money though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm only working for Google, Facebook. Those are my top two right now. But
you ain't got no job.
Yeah, JP Morgan. JP Morgan Chase Bank, starting July 1st, will be on that list.
Yeah, they right around the corner from us, huh?
Microsoft is on that list.
Yeah.
Oh, Microsoft.
Yeah, you're right.
Apple is on that list. Citigroup.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Citigroup is around the corner from us too.
MasterCard is on that list.
They got Locksmith, all of them, man. Hey, man, trust me. I'm all over it.
Yeah, not Uber, but Lyft is also on that list as of today.
Oh, what happened
in the states like Texas, where they claiming that they're gonna try to get these women for murder, and anybody who helped them assist them, and that means they're gonna be suing these large companies.
Not much they can do if they leave the state.
No, that's what they're saying though. They're saying that if you leave the state and come back, remember they was trying to cover all this. They said that even anybody who helped the woman get it, they're gonna be charged. The Lyft driver.
So y'all saying Lyft drivers can make more than tech people?
No, but why would somebody find out? People don't tell that. You can tell that.
And then just the sheer size of those companies. Say you live in Texas and you work for Microsoft, right? California, it's legal to get an abortion. Microsoft can cover this shit up by saying, "Oh, we transfer to California for work."
But that's if you work for companies. So wait, you got to work for these companies to get out?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you have to work for them.
Yeah, employees. Yeah.
If they can get around it by making that claim. And then with the reimbursement, you're gonna say when they come back.
Woo. That's a lot, man. Well, I'm just gonna tell Bomb Cherry, I need you to please put some respect a little bit on my name.
Okay, let me help you out then. Listen, how old are you? How old are you? Started out, we doing the Bomb Cherry dating service. Okay. How old are you? How old are you?
Okay, huh?
How old are you?
I'm 29.
Oh yeah, we did this yesterday, but we're gonna do a little. So, MJ is 29, y'all, and MJ is single because his girlfriend / baby mama married a Romanian.
Armenian.
Okay. And I want you to know that MJ don't have no job, but he is in the IT field when he get a job.
No, I have a ma'am, I have a job.
Where you working at?
But
okay.
I'm at Google right now.
But
it's like a contract job right now.
Yeah, I know. What you do is you deliver like Amazon. What the hell is that?
Somebody sleep.
I'm a contract worker.
Oh Lord, with Silent went to sleep on our asses. Yeah, Silent, that's you.
Almost.
Calendar fell asleep again. You got slow.
He out of there,
What's
boy.
that? Oh, that ain't me, sir.
He ran into a ditch.
Shit, I make well over 70 a year, but I mean, like I said, I'm not balling.
And Cali, that's not a lot, but you ain't making no 70, 80
Exactly.
years. Okay, well, okay, you ain't paying no child support. I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Well, exactly.
Anyway,
and that's
so
why I gotta.
are you looking for what type of woman are you looking for?
I want a black woman that's she got her shit together. Maybe got a no. She had to have a degree. But I like her to rock her natural hair if it's cool. Now, if she wanna wear a lace front every now and then, I'm cool with that. You see what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. I'm not like one of these Tommy Sotomayor type of motherfuckers that come on, man. Hey man, you can't rock no lace front, man. Nah, that nigga is weird.
But you sound desperate at this point, so it's kind of hard to tell. So it sounds like you're willing to take anything.
No, I'm not. It's not. I am. Trust me. I'm
make your baby mama jealous.
Trust me. I'm picky.
You picky?
Is your goal to make your baby mama jealous?
So you think?
Is that your goal?
You think I'm getting back at her?
Yes or no?
Yeah,
I think that's what you're trying to do.
If no, I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
But
you want to.
But if I could pull up with a
with
bad
fly-ass black woman, that'll really burn her britches, right?
Enough said, Mello. You already done put it out there. We already know what we did.
Damn, Mella's a detective. Get it, Mella. I didn't see that coming, but he sounded hilarious under his breath.
By the way he came up here, you can hear his nature. So yeah, he on some vindictive stuff. He don't care about a black woman. He's looking to basically be an opportunist using a black woman. He's not really looking to love a black woman. He's looking to use a black woman. The purpose this time is to make his baby mama jealous.
No, I feel like I'm a better fit for a black woman because even my baby mama, we don't like the same music. We don't like the same type of shows. None of that. So why would I be with her? Why would I be with her?
Why would you be with her?
Yeah.
I don't know why did you be with her? I guess that's the question.
Because I'm gonna keep it a hundo. The box was good. That was it.
Wow.
I'm keeping it a hundo. I'm keeping it a hundo though.
No, you actually had, how long were you with her to make 2 children? You were with her long enough to have 2 children, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, we're gonna listen. I gotta be busy. I got to move on from you. I got a whole nother topic we about to bring up. Okay, we can't find you. We can't find you nobody.
We can't find you nobody.
Falling in line with the dude I'm about to play right now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you ladies, y'all, we about to get on it. We're gonna get the opinions from the men, including my husband, once we play it. Okay.
All right. I respect that.
Okay. Yeah, we can't help you. We can't help you. Okay.
So we can't.
Black women have traded you in. I'm sorry. You might have to change this to some Asians or something. Asians might take you. Oh, look. Me. No, I'm telling you, we can't take him neither. No. We want to pass him over to the Mexican.
No.
Senorita, no,
I
Senorita. We don't want him neither, Senorita. You're
I
gonna have
believe,
to
I
pass
believe
him on to the African.
there's a black woman.
Nobody wants your ass. Okay?
No, they
Nobody.
do. But you just
He's so
blocking them.
horny. We love you long time, but we won't love him. We won't love him, Bomb. No. Okay, they don't want you. They don't want you, baby.
No, they do. They do. But you got you blocking them out the chat room now.
All over saying, beware this fuck nigga.
Y'all, hey man, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all some haters. Why y'all man, y'all gonna do a brother like that?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do you like that. We sorry. Go be with your kids, okay? Okay, that's all I can tell you. You ain't paying child support. We ain't got no chance in hell. Okay, I'm gonna put a stamp up. I gotta put a stamp of FDA stamp of non-approval on your ass. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This beef is certified spoiled. Okay.
I still love you, Bomb. I still love you, Bomb.
I love you back. I love you back. Okay, but we can't do with you.
All right. Let's move on to the next topic then.
Okay, here we go. We about to press play. Everybody ready? This should be fun. Okay, here we go. Everybody mute up. Here we go.
Hello?
How old are you, baby?
I'm 31 years old.
Okay, bring the phone to the center so we can see you better. All right.
God damn. Okay, ladies, y'all see? He got titties like mine.
Hefty.
I ain't even got no problem with big men, but we're going to listen to him close. I need y'all to listen to what he going to say. I did listen to a little bit of this, and I'm going to tell you, it's funny. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Robinson. Where you calling us from?
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Billy's in the building. You say you're 31, right?
Yes.
Try to keep the phone steady, okay?
Okay.
All right. What do you do for a living?
I do 2 jobs. I do overnight City of Philadelphia. I'm a supervisor.
You do what? Overnight what?
City of Philadelphia.
He does overnight of City of Philadelphia, y'all. I don't know what that means. I think he remember he said I do overnight Philly of Philadelphia. Here we go. Let's listen to more.
I do trash company. I'm a supervisor.
So he does the trash company. That's not bad. They make good money. Okay. But he does that at night. I don't know when they started collecting trash at night, but that's what he do at night. Okay. Let's get it.
That's like a little part-time job. My main job, I'm a psychiatrist.
His main job, he's a psychiatrist.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold
up. No.
Okay.
Ladies, y'all might want to come out for this because it's going to be fun, y'all. Okay, here we go.
You're a psychiatrist?
Yes.
Okay. Split in 31 Philly. When's your birthday or zodiac sign?
10/14/1990. I'm a Libra.
A Libra?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Libra. You have any kids?
No, I want some though.
You want some kids. All right. So you do overnight. So you're a psychiatrist that does overnight work?
No, I do that. I do like the trash company part-time. Whenever they like, I do that like.
Oh darn! You snoring again, Silent. We're going to mute you, man. Look, he about to explain. He said he do the trash overnight, but he do the psychiatrist in the daytime. Okay, here we go.
Part-time on occasions and stuff like that when they need some like extra work and everything, extra people.
Okay.
But my main job is psychiatrist.
Your main job is psychiatrist. Keep the phone in the middle. So who do you talk to as a psychiatrist? What kind of clients do you have?
I deal with people with schizophrenic, bipolar, and ADHD.
What?
I work in the main hospital.
In the main hospital?
All right. Well, let's do a quiz. What kind of work?
Did he say in the main hospital? hospice.
I think I know where this is going.
He said, I work. He said he worked with people with schizophrenia. What the other ones? I don't even think he didn't even say ADD. I think he said ADH, but I don't think he said D. He don't know the right.
He didn't finish the.
Yeah, he didn't finish all the initials.
But he did say H in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway, yes, but he's also a trash man only when they need help.
Only when they need it. Then he'll leave his psychiatrist client. He'll leave
the client. They call him up there and say, hey, we need you. Come pick up some trash on 40th and West. You're like, I'm on the way. Is up. His client in front of him need him to write a script. But he's like, look, man, I'm about to get with you later.
I can't talk to you now, bro. I got some trash cans.
I got a second job. I got to go pick up a few trash cans.
Got 2 contractor bags. I got to go.
Okay. So he's sneaking out the back and shit because he want to get paid even at the psychiatrist's job. Right? He don't want him to get fired. He don't want to get fired. Here we go. Fair use.
What woman you looking for?
What kind of woman I'm looking for is like a down-to-earth woman that's like romance, honesty, loyalty, that won't use me for my money. You know, the one that can, like, because I make like so much money, you know, like I just don't want a woman that use me for my money.
How much money you make?
Close to $1 million.
Hey, I can't hear what's going on. Y'all can't talk. Look, y'all gotta mute yourself. That man said how much you make, and I didn't hear nothing. Okay, let's see.
$1 million.
This nigga said he make $1 million. Y'all didn't even hear that. Some of y'all panties got wet as soon as he said it. Admit it.
Because I make like so much money, you know, like I just don't want a woman that use me for my money.
How much money you make?
Closely about $1 million.
You make $1 million?
Over $1 million.
Oh, you make over $1 million?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't want a woman that's gonna use you for your money?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Besides being a gold digger, what's another deal breaker?
I don't know what to say. It's just like
you can't think of another lie, nigga. That's what it is. This nigga said he make $1 million. He mean a year, y'all, by the way. Okay? Bring the psychiatrist and the trash man. I'm going to get that job my goddamn self. Okay? We're gonna keep it going. I told y'all gonna want to come up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. I wasn't thinking. I let some people in. Karen's iPhone. Say something. I don't know. Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bomb.
Okay. Trinity, yeah, I know. Yeah, let me give you what you call me right quick. So I know that's you, girl. I know that. Gotcha. I'm waiting for the other person. Hello? I think I know who that is. Who else came in here? Let me see again. Did they leave? Not very well. Let's see, unconscious. Drew. Just okay. They might have left. Okay, here we go.
a lot of things that women been doing to me and everything.
Okay, wait. Before we get here, y'all, we're gonna get. Okay, what y'all got to say so far? I know Trinity. I know you came up here on hot, girl. What you got to say?
I don't know. I almost hit the floor when he said his main job is a psychiatrist. I can't hear no more.
Yeah, I'm calling it all cap, man. That's all cap. All of it.
He sounds very cold and traumatized to me.
I ain't buying none of it. Fuck that.
Just say he's
Mike
sorry.
Green, I said, when my psychiatry patients kill themselves, I do bulk cleanups of their house.
Mike Green.
I mean, I don't know if it's me, but it sounds like he like on the verge of crying his damn self. Look like he.
That's what I'm saying. He just trembling and sounding cold, and I don't know what he going through something.
He's trembling out of joy. He's on there. This is my chance.
He's like, I'm gonna find a woman finally.
That's everything I need to say to make this happen. I make $1 million pesos.
$1 million pesos a year. God damn.
Oh, you meant American money? Oh shit. Like $13.
Oh man, here we go, y'all.
Hey Bob, before you finish, do you know who Karen is?
Karen.
Okay, I don't see the name now. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna change the name. That's what. Oh, that's Southern. Okay, we got it.
Okay, my apologies.
Mm-hmm. All right. I recognize the name, but I forgot. You good, Southern? You want to add something? You muted.
Hey, Mom, it's me. No, I was just laughing.
Oh, okay, you wanted to say something about him having his main job as a psychiatrist and his second job as a trash man.
I'm gonna laugh now. I'm gonna save my comment.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Fair use.
You don't want a woman that's gonna use you for your money.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Besides being a gold digger, what's another deal breaker?
Wait, let's get to the $1 million.
Like romance, honesty,
romance, y'all. Honesty
for my money, you know.
Did you say honesty? You said honesty for real.
The one like, cause I make like so much money, you know, like I just don't want a woman that use me for my money.
How much money you make?
Closely about $1 million.
You make $1 million.
Over $1 million.
You make over $1 million.
Okay. What y'all got to say? I see y'all laughing hard.
I'm just waiting for the punchline.
If he don't fuck around and go get a trim up, he don't go get his beard trimmed up. Shut the fuck up.
That's how he makes over $1 million. He doesn't pay barber.
I'm just saying he don't pay barber. That's how he got his $1 million.
Look at that little TV on his wall. How did he make $1 million? He better stop lying.
Y'all know I was looking at that TV, right?
No, he's at the psych ward. That's that little TV that when you're in the psych ward, y'all. That in that little room in your room.
That's
this dude, this
monitor to see the trash tank.
This dude is a fucking psych med dealer, man. He's
probably a patient himself. He looked like he's sitting in the room.
Look like he took some Xanax.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, Mom, I'm back on mute.
Okay. Well, let me come read the chat real little bit. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Close to over $1 million. Look at somebody.
Okay, conscious. Talk to you later.
Somebody said I'm a congressman and I sell loose cigarettes.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Music say he got a list. Okay. Somebody say he got peanut butter in his mouth. Somebody said that's a lace front beard, y'all. It does look like it's fake. Okay. Somebody say he got a heavy ass tongue. Somebody say I'm a surgeon and a part-time shoe shiner. Oh Lord. What's up, Sapa say? He said
some music lyrics.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're gonna fair use it.
So you don't want a woman that's gonna use you for your money?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Besides being a gold digger, what's another deal breaker?
I don't know what to say. It's just like a lot of things that women been doing to me and everything. and
is he about to cry?
He's reliving his trauma. He's having a hard time. He's in crisis. I wonder how he got a hold of that phone.
He needs to be in somebody's mental ward.
Yeah, he's cracking.
Yeah, that's dragging.
You know what's so funny? Like, why do all of these broke men come online and act like somebody is trying to take they $7.25 an hour?
Yes, the McDonald's
I don't understand that. Rich men who really have money do not be pressed about money the way that these niggas be so pressed about they little $7.25 an hour. He worried about that being gone because he can't survive without it.
Wait. He's in Philly. It's not $7.25. It's $9.50.
I was just being funny.
No, hubby said it's not $7.25. It's $9.50.
Well, in Texas, it's still It's $7.25.
$7.25 after taxes.
Yeah, like federal law in Texas is still $7.25.
Who is this FICA character I keep giving money to?
Somebody said, don't trust a nigga with a big ass forehead. Y'all heard? Don't trust a nigga with a big ass forehead. But why are they so worried about their minimum wage? Like, y'all are at the bottom of the barrel and you are so worried about women who are way out of your league you can never get with of taking your little not even apartment money, because in Texas the one bedrooms is about 12 to 13. So I don't understand. I'm lost.
I want to hear the part where he talks about wanting romance. That cracked me up. He said,
somebody said,
romance.
I'm a NASA scientist, but my passion is Pokemon stickers.
I personally want to know how he on the lookout for gold diggers. He ain't got no neck. That boy got bigger problems.
They got a dig through that
neck. Oh damn! Ooh, somebody say he got a knot on his forehead, or is that me? Yeah, that's a knot.
He do have a knot. Like you look at she do got a knot.
That's that woman that did him bad.
You know, bopped his ass upside his head.
Is it my screen or my settings, or is his whip? Is he foaming at the lips?
Oh my God!
Straight up.
He's
trying to look that close.
Oh,
I bet you he did something real stupid, like asked her, "Are you just with me for my money?" And she bumped his side.
She bumped his ass.
And Kendra trying to stay so calm and cool. Look at him.
I don't want you.
Yeah, she can't hold it. Yeah, she gonna lose it in a minute.
Yeah, she got that skeptical look in her eye.
She's like, well, no, I ain't gonna call him out right now, but
like, why are you playing on my live stream?
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Monopoly games you had to buy to get $1 million on the combine.
Okay, here we go. Fair use.
A lot of things that women been doing to me and everything, and I don't know what to say. Really.
As a psychiatrist, are you a PhD? Are you a doctor?
Yes, I'm a PhD.
So you're actually a doctor? Why don't you go by like doctor? Or you say your name's Quinn Robinson. Why don't you go by Dr. Robinson?
Did he say he a PhD? Let me rewind it.
PhD, player hating type.
Did he say player hating? Did he say player hating type?
Player hating type.
Oh man!
All these lucky dudes, and I'm just sitting here, it's my chance.
Oh no! Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Fair use.
Everything, and I don't know what to say.
Don't cry.
As a psychiatrist, are you a PhD? Are you a doctor?
Yes, I'm a PhD.
So you're actually a doctor? Why don't you go by like doctor? You say your name's Quinn Robinson. Why don't you go by Dr. Robinson?
No, they call me Dr. Q. They call me Dr. Q in my job.
Oh, they call you Dr. Q at your job. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is Dr. Quinn. He's 31. He's in Philly.
No way.
He does overnight work in Philadelphia. He's also a psychiatrist. He's a Libra. He has no kids. He told us he doesn't want a woman that wants to use it for his money, and he makes over $1 million. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Does the woman gotta look a certain way?
Long as she's not a gold digger. That's all I'm saying.
Have you dated women that were gold diggers?
I dated one that she used me and everything, and then I had to let her go.
How was she using you? What did she do to use you?
I dated one that she used me and everything, and then I had to let her go.
How was she using you? What did she do to use you?
I keep missing it. So somebody said what?
PhD, pretty hefty dude.
Oh, somebody said PhD. Pretty hefty dude. Okay. Y'all know goddamn well who that is. Who said that.
Cam Hawk said.
Yeah. Look, that's Mr. Music right there. And
Plastic hat, doofy.
Dr. Q. We have Mike Greenline say psychologist is a PhD. A psychiatrist is a medical doctor. Wait, psychiatrist and a psychologist.
Yeah, they're two different.
Right, they're two
Which
different.
one did he say he was?
He said he was a PhD.
He said PhD, but he never said which one.
But it don't matter. Neither one of them. He wouldn't be either one. No,
He
he's
just
not giving out
psychiatrist.
meds, and he's not diagnosing nobody.
He just means the guy that comes to see him, sticks his head in the window there and says, "Hey, how you doing, Q?"
While he's cleaning up the trash.
Yep.
Okay.
Tell me he's not on them pills right now doing this interview.
Yeah, Harvey said he on that cute.
Yeah, he on that
Thorazine
Thorazine drip.
He is fully loaded.
Yeah, he on that Thorazine drip.
Nah, he's not on Thorazine. He's too responsive.
Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Bring the phone over a little bit more. You gotta look a certain way.
Long as she's not a gold digger.
Long as she got a pause.
Have you dated women that were gold diggers?
Just looking for.
I dated one that she used me and everything, and then I had to let her go.
How was she using you? What did she do to use you? Bring the phone over a little bit more because you're off to the center. I need you to be in the center. I mean, off to the side. Okay,
y'all got to mute y'all, so I can't hear.
All right, how did the woman use you?
She basically like one time I gave her my credit card. Next thing you know, I had to cancel all my credit cards because she never came back to my house and everything with it.
She stole his that he was a lick. He gave her one credit card, but then all the credit cards came up missing. And she never came back to the house. He was like, "Here you go." And she was like, "See ya." And she ain't never come back.
She using to keep warm.
Let's see. Okay, y'all ready? Anybody want to say anything for our first play? Nope. Okay, fair use. Here we go.
And next and stuff like that. And ever since then, I've been in no relationships with no females. I haven't trusted them.
When was that relationship?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay. Okay. Does the woman got to make a certain amount of money?
As long as she got a job.
As long as she got a job?
Yes.
Where are you at right now? Are you home?
Yeah, that's the reason why I got that up like that, because I got a nephew and everything, and stuff like that, and he like to break things and stuff like that. That's the reason why I put that up like that. Okay,
because the people in the comments are trying to tell me that you're an actual patient and not a doctor.
No, I'm not a patient.
There you go.
I'm not a patient.
That's a patient.
He said he's not.
The mental illness.
The comments I don't believe that he's a doctor. Women got to make a certain amount of money.
Y'all making me. I can't hear. Y'all can't talk until I pause the thing. Okay, now what y'all want to say? Because I done touched it. It went back a little bit. Anybody? Okay, let's see. Let me see what the chat said. Somebody said he looked like he stinks. Somebody said, "Was that a roach on the ceiling?"
TV at nephew height. He said, "I have a nephew and everything."
Oh Lord. Somebody said his SSI haven't kicked in yet. Somebody said that boy refrigerator is full. Okay. Let's see. There was
big.
Somebody said he had a net spin card. It wasn't a regular credit card.
That's fucked up.
Somebody say they magically delicious.
Lucky Charms.
That TV is not even on the wall.
I'm telling y'all, with that's that damn TV in the dock. I'm telling y'all. You see it
in Oklahoma. Don't trust
it. He at the crib.
Nah, that dude is at the hospital. You see the boats. TV. Yes, yeah. See the boats is in the wall. Yeah, and then the TV is sitting in this little thing that craters. Yeah, that
making $1 million and you got your goddamn power cord hanging down like you fucking. I mean, come on, man.
That's how he keeps his money. That's no shit. That's what he said.
You must. I mean, yeah, you got a point though. I mean.
Yeah, he has $1 million, but
he got burnt. Yeah, he already got burnt. So yeah, he ain't trying to. All right.
Those are my Lucky Charms.
Sampa says, bruh, a whole patient, but I like him keeping him. He like keeping his face straight. Like he really like acting like he telling the truth. God damn.
In his world, he was telling the truth.
This man said he make over $1 million, but yet he need his woman to have a job.
Mm-hmm. Well, he makes it's stealth money. You can't see it.
Look,
it's a whole pile right over there, but you can't see it.
Mike Green Eye say I gained weight so my pants would stay on because I'm not allowed to have a built looking ass.
No. Does his t-shirt say Black Panther Party? No, straight up.
I think it does.
If it does, he ate them.
Oh no.
He's the pills, man. It ain't worth it, dog. I know it's been 2 years, been on the lockdown and shit. You got burnt. Yeah, man, you bringing in 7 figures, man. You should recover from that shit. You got insurance. I know you got insurance on the credit card. I ain't trying to hear, somebody took my credit card.
Yeah, he doesn't have insurance anymore. He doesn't have his credit card.
He ain't got nothing. A black woman took him for everything he got.
Somebody said that's monopoly money. $1 million, that's monopoly money. Mm-hmm. Well, how many games he needs to? You
know how many games he needs to get $1 million.
And somebody said, who gave him a device? They got to stop giving these motherfucking people phones and pads and shit. Computers. Here we go, fair use, y'all. Mute yourself because y'all gonna laugh and I can't hear. Here we go.
As long as she got a job.
As long as she got a job?
Yes.
Where are you at right now? Are you home?
Yeah, that's the reason why I got that up like that, because I got a nephew and everything and stuff like that, and he like to break like things and stuff like that. That's the reason why I put that up like that.
Okay, because the people in the comments are trying to tell me that you're an actual patient and not a doctor.
No, I'm not a patient. I'm a doctor. I'm not a patient.
He said he's not a patient. He's a doctor. For those in the comments that don't believe that he's a doctor. Can you show us the room?
Y'all, sorry. My husband going to get probably the door, which is probably my grandson. Because my son probably sleep, y'all. My son sleep. We heard somebody knocking. But that's what she get. Because, see, she don't got our phone number. She could have called, you see. But we heard her banging at the door down there. So we can about to come. Probably. Her husband been sitting outside of me laughing with us all for a couple hours now, y'all. He like y'all, okay? Anyway, what y'all got to say so far? Anybody?
We wait on him to turn that camera around. They say,
yeah, I want to see the back side of the room. I think he'll hold the patient.
Yeah, we want more evidence.
It does say Black Panther on his shirt, huh? I see black and I see PAN. Y'all want to see the whole room? Is he going? I gotta see that too. Pretty cool.
She said she gotta see it too.
I wonder what he at.
You gonna say that's my nephew's bed with the rails on it?
No, man.
Oh my god. Oh my
You in
god.
Philly, man. Come on, man. I can see if you was in the backwoods in West Virginia, some goddamn well. I mean,
I
damn.
like when somebody said pretty hefty dude. That was that was
So
real
funny how he just started explaining himself when she said, "Where you at?" He just said, "No, I got that TV like that because my
Right.
nephew."
No.
It's like,
Yeah, he
she
knew that
didn't even
question was
ask you
gonna come
that.
up and he
You
had
know,
an answer for it real
that
quick.
paranoid
Look at his
schizophrenia came out real
face.
quick.
yeah,
He's scaring me,
motherfucker.
y'all. Look at his face. Look at his mouth. His mouth all twisted and stuff. I don't know. It's something
Hey,
ain't right
Leaky.
here. Leaky poo.
Leaky!
Your aunt called you Leaky.
It's popping, man.
He don't represent no damn 95% of black men.
Is somebody playing music though? Cause it's something funny in the back. What is that music playing?
Yeah, I do hear like a bump or something.
Cause that could be silent. Ain't no telling what he got going on. You
No, I
outside?
muted him
Oh, okay.
because he was snoring. Y'all ain't hear him? Man, he was
Yeah, he was going to town.
Yeah, he was
he
loud.
does
He
snore.
was sleeping
He was
good.
getting down. That was that good sleep.
Sure
Yeah, I
was.
hate disturbing
Deep
people
in
when
it.
they sleeping good.
Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
baby, we waiting for you. Okay. Is daddy sleep? Hey, Leaky.
Silent.
You
What's
gotta
it so
his tablet
silent?
over there. Should be right there. You got a pair.
There he is.
You got a pair.
Oh,
Leaky said, I got a pair. Say, hey, miss. Say,
You
hey,
look
Miss
just like
Miller.
mom to me. That thing tickles
He
me.
waving at you, Miller. He waving.
Oh, leaky poop.
Big old hug, baby. Big old hug, Leaky. Big hug.
You ready, baby? Okay, I'm about to press play.
Oh, you don't believe me?
I just want to see the room.
Wait a minute.
I believe that he's a doctor. Can you show us the room?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't believe me?
Wait a minute.
That you're at.
And stuff like that, and he like to break things and stuff like that. That's the reason why I put that up like that.
Okay, because the people in the comments are trying to tell me that you're an actual patient and not a doctor.
No, I'm not a patient. I'm a doctor, not a patient.
He said he's not a patient, he's a doctor. For those in the comments that don't believe that he's a doctor. Can you show us the room?
Oh, you don't believe me?
I just want to see the room.
Hold on. I don't know how to turn this camera on.
Just like go around
See?
with the phone.
Got me good. You gotta go see daddy. Go put his daddy go. Oh. Get out. Oh, I gotta click it. Where's it? There you go.
Go to the right.
That's my couch right there and everything.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Comments that don't believe that he's a doctor. Can you show us?
Oh, damn.
Oh, you don't believe me?
I just want to see the room.
Hold on. I don't know how to turn this camera on.
Just like go around
See?
with the phone.
That's my couch right there and everything. That's my TV and everything. That's
Wait, no,
everything.
go, keep going all the way around.
Why you want to see the room?
Because they want to see the room to confirm that you're a doctor and not actual patient.
They don't need to see my room. I don't need shit off my room.
But the TV, they're concerned because the way the TV is on the wall, it seems like you could actually be a patient right now because the way your TV is set up.
No, the reason why I got that set up like that because my nephew he like to break things and everything.
I know, but we didn't get to see the whole room because I mean you talking big talk. You said you make $1 million a year. You don't want a woman to use you. I want to make sure that you're presenting the truth to the viewers because that's important, right?
Miss K, I don't need to lie to you. Like
okay, so then show us the whole room.
I don't know how to turn this camera on.
Just walk around. Like because we only saw half of the room.
I prefer not to do that, but no.
Okay. Well, just to let you know, some people watch and believe you, some people don't believe you.
I don't need to lie. That's one thing about me.
Okay.
He didn't
Bring the
want
phone back
everybody to
down
see
so we
his
can see you
patient
more.
on the wall.
Okay. All right. So when was your last relationship, boo?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't gotta answer this question, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
But like 3 years ago.
So you had your relationship. So the last year of your relationship, you guys didn't have sex?
No, we was about to and everything, and I didn't want to do it.
So for a year, you guys were in a relationship and y'all didn't have sex?
No, we had sex like.
Wait a minute.
And I didn't want to do it.
Wait a minute, we gotta say that again.
No, we was about to and everything, and
he definitely wears his.
I didn't want to do it.
Wait a minute. Khadijah, you're wrong for that. Khadijah said, y'all, he definitely wears his drawers 2 days in a row.
Dang, Khadijah.
Somebody say he sounds like Linwood. That's I am. What's up, I am?
Yo, my man got pissed off, boy. He was like, fuck that. I ain't showing you my damn room. But yo, it's a little
I
boy
don't need
sitting
to
in.
lie to you.
Right. He got mad
He
as hell.
sound medicated, like they just came in and gave him a shot.
Yeah.
Where's the orderly? Well, who gave him a phone?
It's a boy sitting right there, though. It's a little boy. Y'all see that little boy right there?
Man, I see a shadow.
Right beside him. It's like right on the right side of him. He's sitting right there, looking with his phone.
You mean where the shadow is?
When he turned the phone around the first time, he kind of swung it around. And she was like, I didn't get the chance to see it. He was like,
oh Lord, so he done borrowed his nephew's phone. See, he wasn't supposed to have devices, and he called that boy in there and got a hold of that phone.
Yeah, why is his nephew right there with him?
Nephew came to visit him.
Yep, he came to visit him to try to be nice to his uncle, and he done snatched his phone.
Took his phone and used it.
You're not even supposed to be on the internet.
Exactly, running up that poor boy's minutes.
I'll give you a Snickers if you let me use your phone.
Well, he got mad
I
as
hope this
hell.
boy ain't young and his parents ain't paying for his phone because they
He
gonna
said,
ask him,
Uncle
what's
Reggie,
his
you know, Mama told me not to let you hold the phone.
Yep.
Nick laughing too. Nick said, "What is he doing, Mama?" We're gonna see if let's see. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Fair use. Who this shit funny?
So for a year, you guys were in a relationship and y'all didn't have sex?
No, we had sex like on occasions and stuff like that.
But you told me your last relationship ended 2 years ago, but the last time you had sex was 3 years ago.
No, 2 years ago, and then we had sex before we broke up.
So that means the last time you had sex was 2 years ago, not 3 years ago.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Child. This is Quentin, 31. Would you date a woman that has kids?
No.
Okay, you want kids yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's the age range you want to date?
Between, I could say around 30 and 45.
30 to 45?
Yes.
30 to 45. Does the woman got to be in Philly?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. What college did you go to get your doctorate degree?
I went to Temple University.
Okay, Temple in Philly. That's what's up. All right, Quinn, why do you think you're single?
The reason why I'm single and everything is because like I'm more focused on how can you say it? Like I'm more judgmental. I'm more judgmental and I'm more overcome and I'm more patient, you know. I'm more
Okay, so let me say that again. He said, why are you single? Well, I'm I'm a nice guy and I'm patient and I would love her to death and I would protect her like, yeah, I'll protect her and all those things. And these are the things why I'm not, and why I am single. Ain't that something? He said I'm patient and everything. Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Lord. Somebody say, I hope he don't produce. Somebody said he's single because he's a patient.
Lord,
he's locked up.
He's not patient. He is a patient.
Yeah, he locked up and they won't let him out.
Oh God.
Well, he done stole his nephew's phone. Now that's low down.
That is low. Let's see if he gonna turn that phone around. That's what I want to see. Or how Kendrick gonna handle it. Let's see. Here we go.
More patient.
You're more patient.
You are patient.
Okay, patient. Patience is the word you use. Patience.
Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed to raise prices due to inflation. They said yes.
She said the word you use. Let's be funny. Watch your face.
And I'm more overcome and
I'm overcome.
And I'm more patient, you know. I'm more patient.
You're more patient. The word patient. Okay, patient. Patience is the word you use. Patience. Why would a woman be lucky to be with you, baby?
Because like I can deal with more crises, you know, and I can deal with more standards and more judgmental and everything.
Okay. All right. You could deal with being judged, you said?
No, judgmental.
Judgmental. All right, let's do it. This is Quentin in Philly, 31. He's an overnight. You say you do overnight. What are you doing?
Psychiatry. Overnight trash company in Philadelphia.
He works for the overnight trash company.
Psychiatry at Temple University Hospital.
Okay, so he does overnight trash work, and he's a psychiatrist. Oh, you work at Temple University Hospital.
Yes.
Okay, he's a psychiatrist at Temple University Hospital. He's 31. He has no kids. He won't date any woman with kids. He does not want to go digger because you make over $1 million a year. You said correct?
Yes.
Okay, and he date 30 to 45. All right, baby. Well, I appreciate you coming on the show. Oh, give them your Facebook page.
Quentin Robinson. My name Quentin Robinson on Facebook.
Okay, Quentin Robinson on Facebook.
Wait, let me look it up.
No gold diggers only.
Let's see. Quentin, y'all, we got to spell this. Y'all gonna have to help me book this.
Quentin Robinson.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go to my Instagram.
Listen,
Wait. I gotta be there. Right.
I'm sorry, Q.
No, wait. I gotta get to my. Wait. I gotta go to Instagram. Okay. Gonna go over to my page.
Oh, they put it in the back chat.
Oh well. Oh, go ahead. Spell it. Okay, because I can't see the back chat. How you spell it?
QUINTON.
Wait, ON? QUINTON. Wait. QUINTON.
And then Robertson, ROB. INSON.
I don't think nothing came up. Quentin I put an I instead. ROB. Okay. Robertson. Quentin Robertson. I wonder if this him. SPCQ. Quentin Robertson. That can't be him with the feet. I don't know. Let me see.
Check the spelling.
What city did he say he was in?
He said he was in Philly.
Check the spelling on Quentin. Try TEN instead of TON if you can't.
Yeah, it could be EN. Yeah.
Well, I see some Quentins, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, or IN even.
Oh yeah, that's
what I think you should give your nephew his phone back. It's okay,
I think I found him.
You in a rehab, nigga. It's all good, huh?
Who found him? Somebody found him?
I'm not for everybody.
Yeah, I think I found him.
What is wrong with this nigga,
Got a
cuz?
picture of his nephew with $100 bill.
You see? Wait, what is? Spell it for me.
QUINTON.
Wait. Okay, say baby.
TIN.
Wait. Hubby got it. QU. What?
QUE.
Wait, Q. Okay, listen. My husband is spelling it. Okay, because I can't hear y'all. And so it's QUE. What? TIN.
Robinson.
ROBINSON. Okay.
And then put in Philadelphia. Or that might be at the top.
I also put it in the YouTube chat, his Facebook page.
That's him on the left.
That's him?
The picture, yeah.
It's in the chat.
You look like you were bigger than that, huh?
Well, he ate the nephew.
What? That's not. Is that him?
Yeah.
Can y'all see him?
No, I can't.
Yeah, the Facebook page I have, I can see him. Yeah, that's him.
I can't
that's
see him on
him.
the screen.
Oh, you must be not clicked in because don't y'all see it? Do y'all see it on my screen?
No,
I don't
still have the
sharing. Wait a minute. Let me do
I can't see it.
Wait a minute, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Maybe for some reason it wasn't sharing. Can y'all see it now?
Yep.
Really?
Is that him?
Are you fucking
Yeah, that's
serious?
him.
God damn, that nigga.
So
that's
you
a
got
big ass
sight problems
nephew.
and you going to see this motherfucker at 2:00 in the morning?
Listen, I don't care
He
what
look
none
like-
of y'all. I don't care what none of y'all say. I'm going to get my man.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What?
What's her name is? Kendra?
Well, he stepped in it now because on here his education is Community College of Philadelphia.
Community College.
That nigga look like, hey man.
Where is he at?
I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but he look like he'll beat your ass up, nigga.
Yo.
So don't ever take his phone, cuz.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Man.
Cause he gonna fuck you up, cuz.
$1 million? Where is he at right now? Like right now.
Yeah. He can whoop your ass, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
It do look like
It's a hospital industrial door.
That motherfucker trap house, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, shout out to the nephew. That nigga look like he'll whoop the fuck out of your ass.
I can't even send him a message. What the hell going on?
Yeah. Don't take his phone, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you?
What's the date on that picture, Bob?
Huh?
What's the date on that picture?
2018. Yeah, he much bigger now.
2018.
Look, Hubby said he ate all the other patients or his girlfriend.
On a serious tip, he slipped
$1 million.
There go his $1 million right there, y'all.
Oh Lord, he looks criminally insane for real.
Those look like old 50, so that's counterfeit money.
Look at what you doing. Look at you jumping. Okay, God.
Hey, kid.
Nicky.
That's the only thing you got on his Facebook?
Yeah, that's all he had there. I think somebody said they found him on YouTube, huh?
Instagram. That's it.
No, I found him on Facebook. I think that was Instagram.
Oh, Facebook. Oh, okay. What did he have more pictures on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go check him out on Facebook then.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got him on Facebook.
Oh, you got him on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah,
what
the
I was
link is
showing
in the
was
chat. I mean,
okay.
the YouTube chat. The link is for his Facebook.
Let me see. In the back chat or
No, in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it's in the YouTube chat. Just scroll up a little bit and see my name. It's in there.
Oh hell no! That thing way back then, hours ago. Let me refresh.
There you go. I posted it again.
Oh, so you was looking at Facebook too? Oh, I was looking at something else. Okay.
That's what I said. He's got a picture of his nephew with $100 bill.
Oh, okay. Let me share, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, that is the same picture. Let me share. Give me a second. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, Facebook. I ain't coming to Facebook, y'all.
It's hilarious.
It really is.
Okay, here we go. Share. And is this Facebook? Yeah, this Facebook.
And work just says Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, so.
What kind of pose is that?
Yeah, that's that pose that
Lord.
Yep, that's him. Ooh, Lord, he had to eat up everybody, huh? Okay, let's see. I don't know what that is.
That's who ran off with the credit card?
That maybe let's see his photos. Y'all photos.
Yo, he got a goddamn vet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he done gained weight since that last picture. Look at that, go his little nephew.
Might have ate him too, because there's a picture with $100 bill. I don't see that one on there.
Oh, he look good. That look. When he put on the glasses and have his hair shaped up.
Too bad he crazy as hell.
Okay. But his ass, yeah, look.
Pulled all the way down.
Oh, he look crazy right there. He look drunk
he
as
got
fuck.
crazy eyes.
He got crazy eyes.
That's why he got them glasses on in most of his pictures. Oh, that was him and long time
I'm
ago.
guessing that was the last one, huh?
It says
his sister. My bad. He said it's his sister.
Oh, it says sister.
Oh, it does say 2003. 2003.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
2003.
Yeah.
No, I see
That
2009.
same chair though.
I see 2009.
2009. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
But why was he in that same chair that he showed in the video with Kendra G when she was like, turn the camera around? That's the same chair.
That's the same shirt, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah.
Good
He just took it.
observation.
He took it and made. Yeah.
That's the same shirt.
Damn.
Yeah, he took that a year ago.
Probably crying with joy. He was on with her.
Good morning, Facebook from Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Let me give him a thumbs up. Let's see. Big Daddy Cookie is crazy. Okay. Damn, I'm sexy. That's what it says. Damn,
what's wrong with that
sexy.
ceiling? What's wrong with that ceiling right there?
That's one of them ceilings, like what you call him had in his
drop ceiling?
Yeah, drop ceiling. Like what his name in New York? What was his name, y'all? The big tall goofy dude. The one who hit his grandma.
Oh.
He and Bull Scotty?
I know.
Yeah, got it. Got it. Had a drop ceiling too. One, he had a couple of holes in it. We know what.
What's that in the back?
Back of what?
The last.
I think she's talking about that green thing that's in the window.
Yeah.
What window?
The picture he had before that. Go the other way.
Oh, this
that
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
In the green in the back.
That green.
Look beyond.
Oh, that's the house next door.
Not a millionaire staying that close to somebody.
On the top of what?
Right there where the cursor is. Go down. See that green thing going across the window?
Across the window, that thing brown. What you see green? That thing is brown. That's one of the things like your mom got. It's a wooden
banister.
Yeah, like a valance. It's like a wooden valance. It's almost like a curtain.
But if he a millionaire, would he stay that close to someone else?
Yeah.
What's up with the goddamn Walmart mini blinds though?
I think we all established that he's not a millionaire.
Oh, okay.
Well, he spent it on his hair right there.
No.
Then he had his shower cap hanging in the back.
Damn, he keep wearing that shirt. I'm
That
Black
same
Panther.
shirt.
Yeah.
Damn. He keep wearing it. 1966, Oakland, California, baby.
Man, his parents must have been right in the mix, boy.
Where the kids?
There you go again. Same shirt. Showing his waves. Oh, he got the African
I was about to say he a hotel.
Oh.
My goodness.
He just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna leave my mask on my ears."
Oh my.
You need to stop taking pictures with his eyes looking like that.
He got rice and fries, baby. Corn
nasty
and
as fuck. I don't even want nothing to eat tonight. God damn, it messed me up.
You know what?
That look nasty.
That's worse. What the hell?
It looks like
supposed to be tacos. Y'all, we tacos for $5.
He said,
Is
"Look
that
at what I made."
rice-a-roni?
Oh, them were tacos.
Ted, what is going on?
Okay, so the next door neighbor. That's what I'm talking about right there. What's wrong?
Yeah,
with that?
behind the window, them look like apartments.
Apartments? When you say the word apartments or projects?
I was trying to be nice. They look like straight up Section 8 apartments. I was trying to be nice.
Good point.
Oh, there go his flag right there, y'all.
Red, black, and green.
Yeah, we confirmed the
Mickey, what you
you got dress shoes on with jogging pants?
Let me see what kind of shoes.
That's an old picture. Oh, them gym shoes?
Yeah, they were gym shoes.
That's gotta be
my mom and her sister. And look like she must have passed away. You said Mr. Much.
Oh.
You look like one of my cousins right there. I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
He's honestly not a bad looking guy to me, but just something in his eyes, he don't look right. I was wondering if he might have a brain injury or something, because he got
that bulge eye thing. You know, he got a commercial if you got these bulge
that's Graves'
eyes.
disease. Some people just have big eyes, but the bulging eyes is Graves' disease. It's a thyroid issue, but I don't know if that's what he got.
There's something wrong with his speech, for real though.
And something wrong with all these goddamn pictures of his hair. Am I going through the same pictures? No, these different. Oh, my son got
Not
that.
him working from home.
Car.
What's that,
He
Maserati?
looked like he just took a random picture of somebody's car.
Yep.
Yeah, he was walking.
It was black, and he was like,
look at that block. Look at that block. Look at that block. Look at that block.
Yeah,
$1
look at that
million,
block.
man.
In the middle of the hood.
What I was talking about
Oil
the
spots
road
on the floor. That's a tiny ass fridge.
Look at that refrigerator.
Fridge so short.
It's shorter than him.
Maybe he's human.
What's that on the wall? Where is he? That's a lot.
He's an 8-footer.
That wide back picture takes me out.
That's got to be his dad. That's not him.
No, that's him. That's him.
Wide back well.
No.
Yeah, that's him. Look, see, that's him from the front. That's
Oh, look at him. He's standing in second position. That's cute.
Yeah, this in 2019. He about to do some ballet.
Yeah.
He looked like he about to plie.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Oh, when he was doing trash, huh?
Yeah, he quit that. He quit the fire
So he
department.
put that on when he was doing trash.
No more hip photos. No more wide hip
fires.
photos.
I'm gonna take trash out.
Dudes used to just go from the
Call the
shirt.
Supreme Court justices up and tell them the rules.
Now that
No
take
more
man,
wide hips. Ban that shit.
He should, but he should do the before and after with his tape, with his hairline, because the hairline it's something's going on. There's a decline now, so we must be going backwards.
Oh yeah, because he looked good at one point, and
now he got this Cookie Monster look. It's a lot.
It's literally a before and after pictures.
Something's not right with this guy.
Y'all, is that a fake beard for real? Y'all see that? Wait a minute.
No, they ain't doing that.
I just want to know what happened.
Wait a minute. The beard wasn't that long.
But look at that knot on his head, right?
Oh, he got a squared up beard. Okay, you
but
get
that knot on his head almost looked like the size of a little. Don't give me the line, but you know how the bullet holes look after they heal. Like something ain't right with that dude. Something going on in his brain.
He does look like Oscar. What's the one that's the garbage in the garbage guy?
Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah.
Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he had a parking lot.
There goes his other car.
That's a car sales dealership. He had one.
No, those are his
You
cars.
make a
He's
random
the one that drives the other one.
Hot
What
dogs.
in the hell is
I
this?
done seen it all. Hold on. Hot dogs, rice, and veggies.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Prison
Okay.
goulash.
My husband said prison goulash.
Well, the veggies look fresh. Okay. Well, you know what? At least he ate veggies.
Oh man! Look, he put all the meals in there.
hot dogs.
God damn!
That's a lot of hot dogs.
It is a lot of hot dogs.
Hey, what's going on? Go back to the last picture. Go back to the last picture.
Which,
Some of the rice jumped out the pot.
Yeah. What's going on with that rice down there?
He missed the pot.
The rice.
He missed.
The pot jumped out the way.
He missed it, y'all. Y'all know he just because you see it's on the counter, so he just throw the shit in there. Come on, man.
His
Y'all
hands
don't
were
like
shaking.
that. It's a decent range though, and the veggies look good. Oh, he wanted to go see the dinosaurs. T-Rex. Okay.
He used to have meat on until he got there.
He might be in DC.
Nah, he's at the.
Well, at least he's adventurous.
Oh, okay.
There for the McDonald's.
Remember which one we went to? It was in Jersey, huh?
Now that
remember when the
Franklin
kids, the Franklin
yeah,
Institute.
Franklin,
Okay, that's what this is.
that's
Y'all been there?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we took the kids a while back,
Oh, okay.
and they had this little thing. Remember they got in? Huh?
Yeah, I'm into that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, we try to take the kids a little bit everywhere, you know?
Yeah.
So, especially that Black Museum, that was one of the best places. Black Wax Museum.
Yeah.
That was in Baltimore.
Where is that at, Mom?
I'm just
Baltimore.
I'm used to real live animals though.
You used to what?
Real live animals.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh Lord, the mummy. Okay. Wait, what that said? Oh Lord.
See how big he is? Yeah. Wait. Back to the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I ain't ready for it. I ain't ready.
Look at that little tree compared to him, goddamn.
Taller than a tree.
What kind of door is that? He's in a facility or something. What kind of doors? Do people have them kind of doors in their house?
No, I never seen that.
No, that was the office. That's office. You see it? You see the
Okay, that's his psychiatrist office. That's what he practices. Okay.
What kind of love?
Wait a minute. How much cheese and pepper?
Where the sauce at?
Yeah, when it comes to time to eat, man, they just gonna say, yo.
It's so bad.
No, but why you put that whole can of beefaroni on that plate like that and have it?
He said this. Look, he said, I have 1, 2, 3 Jamaican friends. Don't ask your family what was this in Jamaica. Now they call it prison.
What?
Why is on his food on paper plates and plastic forks?
He must be in prison.
Baseball.
With a can of soda, he wasn't in prison.
Or is that the Eagles?
That's a throwback.
What
was on the inside?
Oh, that's the game. That's a stadium.
Yeah.
Is that the Eagles or the
Eagles game? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Between my son and Leaky, I don't know which one cracking me up more. Leaky in the back.
Yeah, Leaky singing, girl.
You watching the pictures?
You got to be in
I ain't jumping on a trampoline making all this damn noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Look at that door he's by right there.
I told you, this is like the Rolls Royce on the next block.
Can you read the caption? Can somebody read the caption?
Okay. It said, let me make it bigger. If you want a man like me, buy all nice cars and live in rich part of Philly. Let's look at that again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He said, in rich part of Philly, but always in hood. Do anything for a wife that not on some dumb, like DUM shit or bullshit. Inbox me. This is 2018 Jaguar. Keep it 100. Just buy a car today. Just buy a car today.
Wow.
Really? You really took time to type that shit out? Man.
Oh, man.
And you a psychiatrist. You gotta write notes all the time.
Oh, look at them $3. I count.
Look at them ones.
I see a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look at them ones.
A bunch of ones.
Taking me out.
Now he got a 5 right
You
there.
got the largest bill on the top.
With the high dollar.
He running scams. The caption say, guess how much in there, and here cash out for Western Union. What is he talking about?
He cash out this little money. Look, somebody said shit. That only look like Western Union spending fee.
Right.
Somebody said, then he said, you don't know what's in the middle. And we see them ones, dude.
Yeah, that's the only 5 up there. All that rest of that shit is ones, man.
Yeah, like I said, he put the biggest bill on top.
Yeah, don't put the kids in it, man. Keep the kids out of this. That's the other side of the house.
That was a big old table, so yeah, I'm thinking that might be a group home, maybe, which is fine. But
there go the money, y'all. There go the money.
That ain't him. That ain't him. That ain't him.
There go his car again. There go his car.
Some auction.
Why they lie, man? Why you men lie about what you got?
Yeah, there you go. Philadelphia Public Auto Auction.
What should?
Nah, he said it was an auction.
Oh,
Philadelphia Public Auto Auction.
He actually looked like a normal person on the picture with the yellow. He actually looked nice. He cleaned up real nice till he takes the glasses off.
Okay, that's it, y'all. Look like we're going to do the same pictures again. Oh man, did we finish the video?
Yeah.
It went to the end.
Did you see the nephew sitting right there though?
We're gonna see. Let's go see it again.
Hey, you know, on them on the settings on the YouTube videos, there's a settings on the speed. You want to half it down, because when she asked him to turn the camera around, he did kind of flip it around, but he didn't do it all the way. But you can see his head right there.
We're gonna see.
Video.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what video at. I gave birth
I
to my
wish Ernie
sibling.
was here. She'd be packing up.
No, we didn't even go to the end, y'all. Look like.
Oh my
let me see. He go. Let me see. Let's finish it.
Yeah,
Values.
Hey, Quinn, before you go, you sure you won't show us the whole room?
No, I don't want to show the whole room because I got more expensive stuff in here and stuff like that.
You got more expensive stuff? What other expensive stuff?
No, I wouldn't show that because I ain't trying to get robbed.
Oh, you're not trying to get robbed. So what did you show? You show us the TV. Just show us
that's just the TV. Like I built that up and everything because I told you I'm in my nephew's room.
Oh, you're in your you're in your nephew's room.
That's what I said. I'm in my nephew's room. I'm fixing something up for him because he got to live with me.
Okay, but so what expensive stuff do you have in your nephew's room?
No, I'm fixing something up for him because I'm fixing something up for him and everything.
I understand that, but you just told me you don't want to show me the whole room because you got more expensive stuff in the room.
No, because I prefer not to show around on this Facebook. Now, which is me and you on the joint. I prefer to show you, but just not nobody else because I'm not. I don't know how to like on Facebook stuff like that, and it can send like text messages and stuff like that, and I can get robbed because I just moved like into this new city.
Lost a credit card.
Okay, I understand that. I just want to understand. Kiko, I'm meeting you for the first time. This is my first interaction with you ever in life. So, but you said you have expensive stuff in your nephew's room, correct?
Yes.
So
no, I have expensive stuff that I brought him right now, and I'm not trying to show it up. I'm not trying to show it off and everything.
You did show us the couch earlier. You can show us the couch again.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can show y'all.
Okay, let's see that. Let's see the couch again.
Huh?
Can we see the couch again?
No, I prefer not. They should have looked. I can't show y'all it again.
Enough said. Enough said. Should have saw it when he showed it the first time. But don't worry, this is video, so you'll be able to rewind. All right, give me your Facebook page one more time.
Quinn Robinson on Facebook.
Doctor, right? Dr. Q?
Whatever you want to call me.
Dr. Q. Dr. Q. Thank you for being very patient with me tonight. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Happy Wednesday night, people. Happy Wednesday night.
I think it was funny. Okay, let's go back.
Damn.
Woman gotta make a certain amount of money.
As long as she got a job.
As long as she got a job?
Yes.
Where are you at right now? Are you home?
Yeah, that's the reason why I got that up like that, because I got a nephew and everything and stuff like that, and he like to break things and stuff like that. That's the reason why I put that up like that.
Okay, because the people in the comments are trying to tell me that you're an actual patient and not a doctor.
No, I'm not a patient. I'm a doctor. Not a patient.
He said he's not a patient. He's a doctor. For those in the comments that don't believe that he's a doctor, can you show us the room?
Why you don't believe me?
Settings.
Go to what?
Settings.
Right here?
Over to the, yeah, right there.
Well, I got
and then playback speed.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just like go around with the phone.
That's my couch right there and everything. That's my TV and everything.
Or was that his head?
Wait, look, go, keep going all the way around.
That might have been his head.
Why do you want to see the room?
Cause they wanna see the room to confirm that you're a doctor.
Yeah, go back on normal. That might have been his head.
Actual patient.
They don't need to see my room. I don't need to show off my room.
When he said he make $1 million, because see if I can find it.
Make $1
Over
million.
Over $1 million.
You make over $1 million.
Yes.
Okay. So you don't want a woman that's gonna use you for your money?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Besides being a gold digger, what's another deal breaker?
I don't know what to say. It's like a lot of things. A lot of things that women been doing to me.
Like a lot of things women been doing to him. He ain't even had no women. They ain't do shit to him except not dating.
Man, she don't get the fuck out of here. Nobody talking about I make $1 million. He just could have said 6 figures and call it a day, man. Shit,
you said $1 million.
You so worried about somebody robbing you. Why the fuck is you telling somebody you fucking make 7 fucking figures? Got your shit parked on the goddamn fucking corner. Goddamn $1 million.
Oh man.
But do you think that's like a side effect of like the whole Kevin Samuels rhetoric where these niggas feel comfortable coming online and completely lying about who they are to try to get women to submit to them, and then once they see that like you're not that, and they get so mad. You want to deal with that?
Why is he so surprised that that woman jacked him for his fucking credit card?
Right.
That's
because she came over there. He was lying, saying he had a Maserati. He putting a little Audi up. He posted a little money that ain't his. And then she came over there expecting something, and she was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna leave with what I can get." And she took the credit card. I don't blame her.
Yeah, she got off.
Exactly.
Shit, she could have.
She was like, "He gonna pay me for this." Lying.
Yeah, he probably promised her some fucking money and then fucking get up off the fucking cash. Yeah.
I was just about to say that's how a lot of dudes be getting robbed out here. They be trying to play games with prostitutes and shit.
Right.
Like, straight up. I can see you trying to fucking support the community and take care of your family and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know his background, but man, it ain't no reason for him to do that. It's not that bad in Philly. Not that bad. Y'all over there. Shit. There ain't no damn black woman shortage over there.
But they want women that they don't qualify for. Just like that other dude the other day who said he was in the kitchen and he was like, it was all his. And then he turned around and said it wasn't all his. And then he fat, but he don't want nobody fat. And he got all of these qualifiers for women, but he don't match up. So you put it all out there. You put your money first and say, you have X, Y, and Z, and the women have to, be a certain level of woman, but she expects something. And then when she get there and all she get. I wouldn't blame sis for taking it. Get it how you live.
Down city right there, man. He put his own self in this position right there. If he got Jack.
Is this MJ?
So what we gonna do with this dude?
We're trying to. I'm looking for another one to do. But I want to make sure this MJ. MJ. Hello. MJ.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's you. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh man. Okay.
I had my finger on the trigger.
Oh man, I said this brother is $1 million motherfucker. I said, geez. Now, how do you make this millions being a simp ass clown your whole life? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, brother. Can you tell me how you made your increments, bro?
I mean, he was dumping trash, huh? What you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Was he selling bussy? I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I'm trying to ask him a question.
Oh no, y'all. Okay, we got another one. Give me a second. Okay, y'all. This one is a little different. Okay. Don't get mad at me. I do choose them. I did choose it. Okay.
You don't have to take
Shout
grey
out,
for
hey,
an
shout out to the chat room,
Ageless
man.
anti-grey hair serum puts control over grain strands in the palm of your hand.
We going
New
to
growth
fuck
comes in
in
darker,
the
so
chat.
hair looks less grey overall, with renewed color.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
You know, good. Have you been here before?
We going harder. Hey,
no, first time.
Is this
First
him?
time. What's your name, love?
David.
What's your name?
David.
David, where you calling us from?
New Orleans.
New Orleans. How old are you?
I am 40, about to be 41 on the 13th.
This nigga look way older than that. Am I tripping?
No.
Okay.
He look a cool 52.
Yes, he do.
Of June?
Yes.
When did we start? Yeah, when did we start aging so ungraceful?
Drugs. Hey, Bomb. So y'all doing the dating celebrity thing right now?
Yeah, we going to do this. Why? You got something you want to go through? You didn't want to
No,
date.
I'm just tapping in. I was gonna cook the other dude, but yeah, if we doing this celebrity thing, I love it. So keep going.
What celebrity
and
thing?
I appreciate
what celebrity?
Anyway, here we go, y'all.
You're a Gemini.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you have
hell
kids?
no.
No, ma'am.
No kids. What do you do for a living?
I'm a retired bar owner. I do consulting work on the side, and I work for a catering company on the side. I have a degree in culinary arts, criminal justice, and computer technology, and certificate in massage therapy.
You like school?
I got bored at home.
You never wanted kids?
I thought about adopting a kid because I was adopted.
Oh, okay. Do you know who your biological parents are?
I found my biological mom about 9 years ago.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I'm happy that you were able to do that. So this is David.
Thank you.
This is David, New Orleans, 40, Gemini, no kids, retired bartender, bar owner.
Yeah, slash bar. Me and my dad owned the bar.
Okay.
Me and my dad and my mom owned the bar.
All right, so let's do it. What kind of woman are you looking for, David?
Actually, I'm looking for a man, not a woman.
We always gotta be.
Makes sense. That's why you don't have any.
We gotta stay away from the retired bartenders. Those niggas are only good for one thing, and that's drinks.
Oh, so you interested? Because I see you started talking without listening. Are you interested?
No, I'm. Well,
So
shit.
you do know, but while it was playing, I don't know why you started talking, but you did. While this was playing,
bomb. Okay.
While
This is
it
what
was
I'm
playing,
saying.
what's the last thing this man said?
He said he was a retired bartender. So now,
what was the last thing? Wait, what was the last thing this man said?
If he's not good for drinks,
well,
then
listen,
what is
that's
he good
why
for?
you gonna have to go if you can't follow the rules, right? Everybody else was quiet. They quiet until I stopped it. So you started talking.
All right.
So
I'm sorry.
You got a
Mom.
lot to say. I'm asking you this. Are you interested in him?
No. What? Schnello. I like baddies, but
he like baddie boy.
You don't think he's a baddie?
No, if he's not serving drinks, what the fuck is he good for?
I mean, I guess he was about to tell us, but you interrupted.
Okay.
If you would have been listening, you wouldn't have never said what you said.
Okay, all right. Hey,
so let's back it up. I want you to hear it.
Hey,
you ready,
brother? Can you tell us what you do now? Because now that I said, damn.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Who are you talking to?
We think
this is a video.
We think it's live. It's not live. It's a replay.
It's just a replay.
I love.
Somebody kick his ass off. Thank you.
No. Hey, Bomb, don't do that. That's not.
Dude,
that's not
are
cool.
you sober?
No, he not.
Damn, he's trying to talk to a video. Okay, here we go, y'all. Wow.
Oh, let's do it. What kind of woman are you looking for, David?
Actually, I'm looking for a man, not a woman.
Ooh. Makes sense. That's why you don't have any kids. Have you?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
I missed that one. Did you always?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
Huh?
I had a girlfriend in the past.
Well, wouldn't you switch over to guys? Was the vagina that bad?
Well, I got hurt by 3 different women that I was dating, and I just gave up on it, and I just said, well, I'll just try being with a man, which had my bad share of relationships on both sides.
Quitter.
Say it again, baby.
Wait, what?
So he had 3 bad relationships with women, so then he goes after men. Then he just said he had some bad relationships with them. What's next? Dogs?
Dogs. God, man. So what y'all
cat lady?
What y'all think about him? Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the same thing that what's his name? Omari is it Hardwick or something like that? He just said the same thing. And then there was another guy who graduated from college. Is that like the new trend where these men who have been closeted for so long, they want to come out and blame women and say, oh, I've had, 2 or 3 bad relationships with women. And so now I want to be with the man, as if it will be any, like, is that a new thing?
It must be, because I didn't know a woman could switch you over to being,
I done had a lot of bad relationships with men. I've never thought about being with a woman.
I know. Well,
they're always making us a scapegoat.
Mm-hmm. All he had to say is, look, I was interested in some penis a long time ago, decided to try it, and now here I am.
Coming out. A little dick every now and then.
Talk about I'm coming out.
I was about to say, sing that Diana Ross song and go on, man.
No, please, just come out.
Man. He said, I told y'all that boy eat good. Who you talking about, dude?
The other cat.
Oh, what?
Person, not him.
Oh.
But even then with him, he was like, well, by day I'm a lawyer, by night I'm a chef, and I'm a part-time bar owner, and then actually it's me and my dad and my mom.
And my mom.
And my brother.
Yeah, that too. He said he was a foster kid, and he was like, I had a bar with my mom and my dad. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I called that too, but maybe it's his step. It's his adopted.
He said he met the biological, and that didn't go well.
Right.
He said it didn't go well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought he said it went well. I thought she said she congratulated him.
I think she was congratulating him on meeting him.
Oh, but anyway, yeah, this probably his step or his foster or adopted parents. Okay, let me hit it because the commercial coming anyway. Look at him, he dancing.
Setting up our Squarespace online store was really.
So let me say this. I have met women that have said this. I'm done with men. I'm switching to women. But I've never met a guy that said 3 different women broke my heart. I'm gonna find me a penis. I've never heard that. I just never heard it. So
well, growing up, it was like I was with a girl, then at the same time I had a boyfriend, and my girlfriend knew I had a boyfriend.
Okay.
My boyfriend knew I had a, yeah, you know.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Was you always curious or was you always bisexual?
I was bisexual back in the days.
Do you feel like you desire men more than women?
Well, I know I desire just men, not women anymore.
So, and when did you make that decision?
I made a decision years ago, back way before Katrina.
Oh, wow, you're right. That is a long time ago. So, I stand corrected. What kind of man are you looking for?
Has to be a masculine man that's not them. Somebody that's, that you can bring around your people, that they won't be looking all crazy at you like, what are you doing with this character? My family accepts the fact that I'm openly gay. My biological and my adopted side family knows. All my friend knows. Also, I'm also HIV positive. Also the advocate for HIV. Also is the headliner for a book called Living Invisible Lives. You'll see me on the cover. That was released in Amsterdam and the United States. So I've been living with HIV since September 1998. I'm undetectable, untransmittable. So I take care of myself. Been taking care of myself for years.
I appreciate your transparency. That is something that you definitely should disclose. I mean, you'd have to disclose it in this moment. You could have waited till a person reached out to you, but I appreciate you being very transparent and letting that be known. You know, it's interesting, right?
Yeah, what's interesting is that he was admitting that he slept with all these people, men and women.
Right.
Men and he said his girlfriend knew he had a boyfriend, his boyfriend knew his girlfriend. And
so he's been just passing around HIV/AIDS for years, since the 90s.
And then he don't like women. So do you think he was sleeping with women to get back at him?
I bet he was.
And to give him that disease. Man.
Plus he's a bottom. But he said he wanted a masculine dude.
Yeah, he a bottom. Him. That's right. He said no film, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm holding a purse.
Wow. But it's deep, man. I didn't know we were gonna go this deep. God damn. Okay, this is a little bit more.
So I grew up where HIV was, looked at. I've been in all stages of HIV, right? There was a stage where it was very scary because it was considered to be deadly, no cure. And then now it's been like, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, kind of like Magic Johnson. Like you almost forget that Magic Johnson is HIV positive, right? So I feel like the taboo that once surrounded it is not surrounding it as much as it used to. Is that fair to say?
Yes, it's fair. I said the problem back in the day is everybody said live more than a year or two because it was so bad, they didn't have anything to help out. But when they came out with the medicine, it was just suppressing it a little bit. But the new medication that they have that can turn you undetectable, that makes you undetectable if you take your medicine like you're supposed to, that you can talk to a person, you can't transmit to that person. Meaning that there's no way that it can get affected to you if you're on your medicine and you remain undetectable. You become fully non-transmittable.
So listen, I'm ignorant. So please don't be offended by my questions. Ignorant means you don't know. So in sexual activity, is it still a chance you can transmit it?
No, not if you're undetectable.
Oh, so if you're undetectable, you can't even transmit it in sex.
Right.
Fair enough. All right. So, with that being said, thank you again for your honesty. So let's keep going. Does the guy got to look a certain way?
Hey, well, I'm 6'5", so I don't mind a person that's shorter than me. I'm 6'5", slender. I go to the gym 3 times a week. I'm independent, my own place. I have my own car, have my own income that comes in. I'm just looking for somebody that I don't care if they don't have a car, as long as they independent or have a drive about themselves and want to do something in their life. My goal is to be married down the line. That's what I want to do.
Your goal is to be married down the line.
Yeah.
So does he have to make a certain amount of money?
No.
No. One more question about you being HIV positive. Do you know if you contracted it from another man?
Yes.
You did. So that guy didn't tell you?
Well, the person I was with told me that when I was 17 years old, told me that they were 21. I found out they was 29, and they also had a restriction to be away from juveniles when I got with them. So that's who I ended up contracting it from.
Did they get to go? I mean, that's a jail offense, right? Did they go to jail?
No, I didn't send them to jail. My mama wanted to, but I didn't.
Well, why didn't you want to?
Well, because at that point, after I found out everything, we was all already past 6 months talking and dating, and I really developed deep feelings for that person. So I worked through it, went through counseling and worked through it. I tried to commit suicide 3 times in my past for depression, dealing with it when I first found out. But it was, I learned to keep moving forward though.
Well, I respect that, and I'm happy you went through your healing process. But the only reason why I would have been focusing on jail time or at least punishment so he can't give it to somebody else.
That's true. But I stayed with him for 5 years because, well, it was a toxic relationship for 5 years. He violated 3 restraining orders. Every time I tried to get away, came with more abuse and everything. He came to my job, jumped on me in my job, jumped up in my mama's house. He had like no respect at all. He had anger issues. The judge ordered for anger classes. He didn't go. He jumped on his boss at the job. It was really a lot for me growing up and being with my first.
Good.
All right, he's 6'5", 6 feet 5 inches tall, and somebody was whooping his ass.
Right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I heard that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
but he's a bottom.
Mella, he could still, we got to stop doing that. Size don't matter. It's a mental thing. So something in him was allowing him to deal with whatever he was dealing with.
That's right. All tall guys are not.
I get you though, but I mean, I get you.
Yeah, tall guys can be abused too. Right.
Sorry. Somebody said literally a toxic relationship. He infected you with AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bottom.
Not AIDS.
Oh, HIV, not AIDS.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
So he's a bottom.
Isn't that well? Not only did he
bottom.
infect him with AIDS, but he was a predator. He was a predator. He wasn't supposed to be around minors.
Right. He was 17 and the dude was 29.
Mm-hmm.
And he
so,
was abusive.
Yeah, he was abusive, sexually, predatorily, and also physically. So, like, where is this guy at now? Don't
In
he
a
need to be
5-year sexual relationship, a restraining order was violated at least 3 times.
Wow.
Right.
And the guy is 6 feet 5 inches tall.
Isn't that considered attempted murder when somebody give you HIV?
I think it is. I think
so too.
We need to turn that guy in out of
My thing is, if men are so logical, because he's a man, and these men say that women willingly go into these situations, if this logical man was in that situation with this man after he gave him HIV,
what do they think that these men do to other women? Because this is a man. He's a logical, tall, big.
5 years. He
Right.
was with that
Very
predator.
valid
He was
point.
with that predator for 5 years.
Right.
He groomed
So we know
himself.
that logical BS be out the door. At the end of the day, people human, but so we know that that's bullshit. Because like y'all said,
I
he
know,
stayed
but they
there for
don't give
5
women that
years.
same grace. They don't give women
Absolutely, you
that
know they don't.
same. They say,
You
"Oh
should have
no, she
chose
wanted
better.
it. She
Yeah,
wanted it."
she wanted to get her ass whooped, or she wanted this, or she wanted that. So you know that'd be bullshit. But it's
But they'll
unfortunate
look
that
at this
people
whole
spread that.
grown man and say, "Oh
They'll make
no,
him a victim.
yeah, he was a victim." But okay.
Yeah. So sad.
Y'all ready? I'm over here dozing to sleep. Whew. Y'all want to finish listening to this?
I wouldn't
There
mind
might be a
listening to it. It's
little.
an
Yeah.
interesting story. It kind of took a turn
I
I
want to
didn't
hear how it
expect.
turns out.
So
Okay,
yeah.
fair use. Here we go.
Thanks, Mom.
Strong male relationship. I didn't know how to get out of it and how to deal with it at the same time. Like I was in learning process.
Gotcha.
But after 5 years, after counseling with my friends and everything else, I learned just to pull away, and I ended it.
And to be clear, this is years ago, because you said you were 17 when you met.
Before Katrina.
Huh?
Before Katrina.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're 40 years old. So this is like your late teens, early 20s, correct?
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. Just to be clear, what he's talking about is more than 15 years ago. So to put it in perspective, I saw someone that says that you need to heal. I'm assuming you've been through the healing process.
Sometimes life is a mystery.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes
I've been through the healing process with scars and everything else. I don't have vision in my right eye because of glaucoma. One of my exes I was dating hit me in my face, and I lost the sight at one point. Well, he hit me while I was driving, and I almost ran into an 18-wheeler head on. But
When did
my
that happen?
vision.
Damn. He was abusive. He just do 5
still chasing men.
10
Straight
5.
had one cat predator.
Right, but he was trying to blame it on women.
Now another one.
Wow.
Right. I was gonna say, was he with multiple men?
And you still
Was he
chasing
Yeah,
men.
he dated multiple men. And so that
Yeah.
go to show you the psychology of abuse, because now you got a whole nother situation where he damn near lost his eye and he can't even see out the eye. So it's like, you know, we have to deal with our own
His
stuff.
initial vitriol wasn't for those men, it was for
It's
those
for the women.
women that made him want men.
And he
That hurt his
internalized it
feelings.
and then put it on them. Exactly. And that's what a lot of men do, unfortunately.
That's what these men. And so I told y'all when I said the men in the manosphere are like him. And they got the hatred for the woman, but they really want to just love men. These niggas need, we're gonna make a song for them tomorrow, y'all. That's what we're gonna do. Okay?
Right.
We're gonna find us a beat and we're gonna make a song for the manosphere men. Okay, I need y'all to think about what y'all want to say. We're gonna break it down. It's gonna be a little rap with a little singing. Who gonna do the singing? Listen, we're gonna talk about how they tutti fruity and want to put shit in their booty like dicks. They want to put dicks in their booty. Listen, we're gonna do it. Okay. There you go. Come on. Hey.
There you go. Right there.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this song tomorrow, okay? Because I'm going to sleep tonight. Now, this is the thing we gotta decide. It's only 10:30. Y'all want to take it over? What y'all gonna do? Who gonna be up here? Who gonna take it over? Because I know y'all want something to do tonight.
You couldn't cut this short. I had to sit this one out. I couldn't do this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this one short, y'all. If y'all want to see the rest of it, y'all go there too. Okay, so wait, let me shut this down, right? If y'all want to go check it out, the name of it is, I'm gonna show it to y'all. Cause yeah, I didn't know he was gonna start talking about HIV, y'all.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
In my life, we could go ahead and shut it down. Jesus.
Okay, so this is June 11th. It was done last week, and it's called 3 Different Women Broke His Heart, so decided dating men. Okay, so if y'all want to go check it out. So y'all going to sleep tonight too? Everybody going to sleep? What y'all doing?
I'm going to bed.
I just couldn't.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Fuck that shit. We got too much shit in that one.
Oh, okay. So Wait a minute. So what you Devastating, you going to bed too? Or
I'm up. Shit,
oh, you up?
Yeah,
okay, let me see how much
yeah.
time, how long we started this one, y'all know?
Yeah, it's 9 hours in. So
9 hours?
3 hours, yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to restart another one. We're gonna call it the yeah, I did start. Yeah, I started this when I came in here, maybe around
8 hours. It's been 8 hours.
Yeah.
The actual true start time on this one is 1:37.
Oh yeah, that's right, 1:37. So I'm gonna start another one. We're gonna call it the night shift, and whoever want to come up, and I'm gonna give y'all Devastating the co-host, whoever else, and y'all can rock it out until the morning.
That's what it is, yeah.
Okay. Well, so we're gonna call it the night shift.
Okay.
And I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, everybody in the chat, so y'all can have a place to do. But tomorrow, I want y'all to have fun, but I want y'all to think about the song, because we are gonna make a song tomorrow. It's Saturday, and we're gonna dedicate it to the manosphere. And whoever said that, remember that part? Tutti Frutti want to put dicks in their booty. Okay, remember that part. Booty, booty. Oh, he wants the dick in the booty, booty. Get it, girl.
She already got a beat.
We're gonna make us a summer. They want a summer song, and we're gonna dedicate it to the manosphere. Any writers out there, you want to sit down and write a little poem, or we're gonna call it a song, because we're gonna put it to a beat. Okay. And we're gonna have us some fun tomorrow. But I haven't gone to sleep, y'all. None today. So I've been up since this time last night. So that's good, because they're gonna get me on schedule. That means I'll wake up tomorrow morning and we're gonna have some fun tomorrow. Okay. So I'm about to reboot this and we'll be right back. Okay.
All right, Bob.
Late night chat. Yeah. Oh, open panel. Okay, that's fine.